Hello, it should be working now. Sorry about that. Hey guys. Oops. I'm accidentally echoing back into my own headphones. What's going on, everyone? Hi. Oh, ow. Oh, oops. Oh, I just accidentally clicked something. Give me a second. Oops. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Thanks for those 2 quick super chats. Dranzer, $5. Have 5 dingo dollars. Have fun being chewed out by Arch's audience. Oh, God. Silver Camaro. For either a narrow Trump victory or a Kamala landslide if the latter because of a wing of an abortion. Okay, dude. You're schizoing out, man. You're schizoing out. I'm not an hour late. I'm here exactly when I'm supposed to be here. How's it going, everyone? What's up? What's going on? I'll be joining Arch and Co. in a minute. And I think also Taftaj and possibly Lilith will join us a little bit later as well. But for now, I'm just going to hang out. How's it going, everyone? Oh, fuck off, Blondie Staper. Fucking get out of here. Your stream was set to go live an hour ago? No, it wasn't. Was it? Oh, sorry. I thought I set it to go right now. Why do you keep showing other people's stream chats? Because I watch other people's streams and I talk to them. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, old dirty Luke, and thanks for the 2 cents, Girthy Parish Priest. Thanks, man. So, what's up, everyone? How you guys feeling about the election? It is kind of a big deal, isn't it? Here, hold on. A couple of things I must do real quick. I didn't vote. Based. I want to go to the US, go to a blue state where I can vote illegally, and then vote for Trump as an illegal immigrant. Giga chat. $5 Brandman. Thanks, man. Hello, fellow Canadian. Gotta say, I only see bad options in the US and feel kind of apathetic about the outcome. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I kind of feel the same way. Like, Kamala's better than Trump, but Kamala's like fucking abysmal. Like, she's god fucking awful, dude. Grammartron, $5. Thanks, man. Looking forward to tonight. For what it's worth, even as a Trump voter and Archcast viewer, the chat has dev derangement syndrome. They really do. Like, man. I know I'm not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I have the dumbest fucking haters, like the most retarded fucking people, right? And the issue is that some of them have big audiences, right? Like for example, I know Aiden Paladin wants to make a video about me, or like a document or some fucking bullshit, and it. I know she has nothing because I know what I've said to her. I know she's gonna get some logs from Scrump, but I know what Scrump, like I've said to Scrump and what Scrump said to me. Like, there's nothing there. It's gonna be the most like retarded bullshit, you know. The issue though is that it doesn't matter if it's retarded. What matters is that she has fans who will believe it because every creator has simps. You know what I mean? The same thing happened with Kirsch. Like, she dropped this 300-page document on me, and if anyone ever actually sat down and read it, they'd realize it's all about other people. It's all about like Raging Bull or Dragon Fat or Spooky, and they're like, Dev was friends with these people. And I'm just sitting here like, what did I do though? The answer is nothing, but simps, right? That's kind of how the YouTube game works. Is you get fucking simps to believe whatever the fuck you say. Truth be damned. And it can be like annoying and disheartening how stupid people are, you know what I mean? Maybe one day I'll have to talk about all of my haters who are so fucked up. Hold on. What is that Trump tweet? Hold on. Trump, my haters. What's that tweet again? For the reasons already given in my opening statement, I have no comment at this time. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, here. First of all, real quick, I found it. Let me just pull it up real quick. Yeah, right here, guys. Every time I speak of the haters and losers, I do so with great love and affection. They cannot help the fact they were born fucked up. You know what, Trump? Understood, buddy. Understood. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Okay, before we start with the American fucking nonsense, let's start with some Canadian nonsense. Okay? Let's start with some Canadian nonsense here. Can I find it? Yeah, here we go. Here's what I posted. We'll do like 10 minutes of Canadian nonsense, and then we'll do the American nonsense, okay? Check this out. Yeah. I know the American election is on everyone's mind right now, but happening at the same time, Lauren Chen is in the Canadian Parliament testifying over her funneling Russian money to Tim Pool and Dave Rubin. You guys got to see this shit, okay? And we'll play just a few minutes of it. It's an hour long.
Order. Welcome to meeting number 128 of the House of Commons Standing Committee. Following.
Yeah, this is
witnesses appearing.
A committee on Russian interference and disinformation campaigns in Canada. And Lauren Chen made an appearance. Over 2 years as a member. Someone please let me off on Mr. Dev's wild ride. Thanks, Dirtlammer Gear. Thank you. Okay, just real quick.
To speak for itself.
Yes.
Okay.
Also,
Is she going to give her opening statement real quick here? Come on.
An exhibit to speak for itself.
Okay, yeah. Let's go.
Members of this.
Go ahead.
My understanding is you wish to ask me questions about a subject you are studying with a view of making recommendations as part of your legislative role. My understanding is that the subject you are studying is, quote, Russian interference and disinformation campaigns in Canada, end quote.
Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Basically, you can watch it for yourself. It's all online. Basically, she was indicted in the United States for funneling, her and her husband funneling money from Russia through her company in Canada and then into the pockets of various right-wing creators in the U.S., like Dave Rubin and Tim Pool. Now, those guys didn't know they were taking Russian money, but Lauren Chen did. She needs to buy a mic? Yeah, she needs to buy a fucking mic, dude. I agree. Trucker video, let's go. Lauren Chen fucking knew. She was funneling fucking money, dude. She knew all about it. And she's in the indictment as knowing all about it. Well, the problem, Dranzer, is that she didn't declare herself. Because you can do that in the United States. It's free speech. You have to declare yourself to the government, though. And she didn't. Yeah, she's using a gaming headset in this fucking thing. But okay. She basically says she doesn't want to incriminate herself. Under both American and Canadian law, she can refuse to answer any questions. And then she's asked questions for an hour, and she just refuses to answer them.
This is a very serious matter that you have engaged in, or allegedly through this indictment.
Yeah.
And again, I'd ask that you respectfully engage in a dialogue with us today and answer our questions. So there are a number of issues in here that I'd like to go over with you. But of course, first and foremost, I'd like to ask you, were you directly receiving payments from Russia today to proliferate the propaganda from the Russian government to your North American audience?
For the reasons outlined in my opening statement, I have no comment.
That's all she says.
Ms. Chen, again, I'd ask you to reconsider the allegation.
For the whole fucking thing, she just says, I have no comment. I have no comment. I have no comment. I have no comment. Like, I mean, now here's the thing, right? Like, in terms of a legal proceeding, you can't take that as evidence that she's done something wrong, because she is doing the Canadian version of pleading the fifth, because we do have that here in Canada. So fair enough. But from like a layman's point of view, it looks so fucking bad, doesn't it? Holy shit. And like, at some point, can I find it? They keep asking her about information. She doesn't give it. There's one woman who asked her like a great, I think it's her. We'll go back a bit. Okay.
Even though we sent invitations on several occasions and we just adopted a unanimous motion compelling the witness to respond. Now, I saw what transpired over the previous minutes with my colleagues who asked very pertinent and good questions. This is an extremely serious issue of great import. We decided to study the issue of Russian disinformation propagated in Canada to do with the candid Ms. Lauren Chen, please, or Laura Chen. Which is it, please? Ms. Chen, what occurred. Now, I understand that the questions to do with the case at court,
She's French, so they're translating
perhaps Ms. Chen is not as comfortable responding to them. But let me start with a straightforward question. Can you confirm that your name is indeed Ms. Lauren Chen, please? Or Laura Chen? Which is it, please?
For the reasons already given, I have no comment.
So she was asked what her name was, and she won't confirm. It's so, like, this is some clown world bullshit, dude. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. She will not respond to any, like, here. Like, I had some previous encounters with her back in, like, 2018, right? And she was always, like, a nice, kind of down-to-earth person, always chill. Nothing ever negative about her. I haven't talked to her in years, but I mean, I moved out of the right-wing circles. But she was always cool, right? Never had a bad experience whenever I came across her. How the fuck do you go from the person that I remember talking to offhandedly to being like an actual Russian spy? Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. It's so bad. Okay. $5 from Blonde. Never liked Chen because she uses her looks to get fame and money on low effort, terrible videos and stuff she knows nothing about and she lies like a woman. Holy fuck, you're an incel, dude. 35 czars from Political Pluralist. Tim Pool should have known that money was wild. Oh yeah, dude. Like, Dave Rubin was getting paid $400,000 a month. His videos don't even get 400,000 views a month. So yeah. Hold on. This show has really degenerated. There are no Russian spies. Like, you can't possibly be saying that. You cannot possibly be saying that there are no Russian spies in the West. You think Russia likes Canada or United States or Europe? Are you retarded? Regardless of your political leanings. Are you dumb? Yeah, this is her being stupid. I don't think she's being stupid, to be honest. Yeah, Steel Manning says for $2, Lauren's doing all the right things here. Yeah, for sure. Like, she was advised by her lawyers to not answer a single question, period. And it's like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Got it. But it looks so bad from a layman's perspective, man. It looks so fucking bad. But okay. So, while all the election nonsense has been happening and everyone's been losing their minds over the election, this is going down. This stuff here in Canada is quietly happening. And it's really funny. I'm laughing so hard at all the shit that's currently happening with these people here. Here's the thing, right? Like, oh man. The problem ultimately is that people cried wolf on Trump too much, right? Back in 2015, they were shrieking that Trump was like this Russian agent without any proof. So now when Russian agents start showing up with actual proof, people are like, no, it never happens. No. It's like, guys, Russia isn't good. All right? The Russian government, they're not friends. So, like, I don't know. I feel like right-wingers are sometimes lost in the sauce, you know what I mean? Tim Pool started talking about closing his channels after the Russian money dried up. It's not without any proof he had to pardon multiple. No. Okay, here, Zachary Silva. What I mean is, like, earlier in the Russian the Republican primaries, like in 2015, 2016, in the primary process, people were shrieking at Donald Trump for like no fucking reason. It was ridiculous. And then yeah, the Mueller report came out, and then there were actually like some pretty shady people who were around Trump. And then Trump, like, Manafort got thrown in prison, and Trump had to pardon him, shit like that. Like, I get it. Like, there's some shady stuff around Trump for sure. Like, I understand. But yeah, man. Basically, like, there's, Russia is not a friend of the West. And to all these fucking LARPers who are like, dude, Russia's so base. They're standing up to the SJWs and they're standing up to the woke people. Russia's going to save the Western civilization. Yeah, you know what? I don't like woke people either, but Russia's not good. Like, this is just exchanging one enemy for another, man. This is exchanging one enemy for another. Drancer, you got to watch my video. You got to watch my 4-hour video, buddy. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Ukraine is Ukraine good. I'm not watching 4 hours of that shit. Do it. Seriously, I provide all evidence, man. I provide all the evidence. Okay. Let's see what we've got here real quick. Okay? Can I how do I set this shit up? Give me a moment here. Give me a fucking moment. I'm trying to figure out like a decent tracker. Yeah, give me them live results. Here we are. Here we go, guys. Can I zoom in on this shit? Yeah. What a terrible fucking... Okay. Here. Here's the site that I'm using. Can I zoom in more? Oh, it just cuts it off? Like, what is this giant, like, white space here? Can I zap it? That's not zapping. Zap. Zap. How many layers are here? Oh, that's the whole thing. Oh, no. Oh, I zapped the whole thing. I'll just refresh it. Okay. So, yeah, basically, this is live results. Here's what's currently in. No one's currently in, but we do kind of expect some things to come in the next hour or so. And this one here, yep, we're still just kind of waiting. However, I think we can see the forecast. Yeah. So these are how the states are forecasted. The dark blue ones are pretty much guaranteed to go Kamala Harris. The dark red ones are guaranteed to go Donald Trump. And then you have ones that are toss-ups in the middle. No more 4-hour videos. Only one person gets asked you to sit down and watch 4 hours of film they made. I don't think it was Martin Scorsese. Fuck you. I have more of those coming out, in fact. I have so much of those. I have so many. I wanted to get out like a trilogy of huge videos, but I just got sick in the middle of October, couldn't finish it. But like I finished, so the first video was the video on John Eastman's plan with Trump to steal the 2020 election, and the second video, what change the Twitch channel? What happened? Okay, sure. Oh shit, it's still Final Fantasy. I thought I fucking changed that shit. This is retarded. God damn it, fuck you, Twitch. Okay, there you go. Should be changed now. The second video is I'm about halfway done, and I wanted to examine every single court case that was brought against Biden's 2020 win. I wanted to see if there was any actual real cases of fraud. I wanted to see it, right? Like the court cases, the claims of water pipes bursting and shit. I investigated all of it. That video is about 50% done. And I've read almost every single court case now, and there is not a single bit of it was true. Trump lied to everyone, or at least Trump's campaign lied to everyone. It was all false, all of it. And as I was reading through the court document after court document after court document, I became surprised at just how much of it was false. Like I thought there would have been oh well they got this little part right. No. They got out of the 62 cases he filed, he won one of them. But this is why there hasn't been videos or many gaming streams or weekly sips or TikTok Tuesdays. I've been doing nothing but these massive projects. The voter fraud 2020 video is about 50% complete. And then the third video after that one, I intended to do a video on the January 6th riot and the timeline of the events that happened at the January 6th riot. And then after that, I wanted to do an anti-Kamala Harris video because I did actually find some very negative things about Kamala Harris as well. For example, I discovered evidence that Kamala Harris's entire record as an environmental activist in California is basically made up. And in fact, rather than being an environmental activist, she helped cover up radioactive waste that was improperly disposed of. And in fact, housing for poor black people was built on top of that radioactive waste, and significant numbers of poor black people who are living in these houses have gotten sick. Kamala's not a good person. There is terrible things underneath her belt as well. I think they're not as it's bad. They're not as bad as stealing an election. but they're still pretty fucking bad. And I wanted to talk about the terrible things of both candidates, but I got sick. I couldn't finish all the projects in time. I got sick over the course of October. It fucking sucked, man. I was in bed for like almost like a week and a half. Like, I don't know if you guys watched me appear on EFAP during that week, but it was a Star Wars Outlaws EFAP, and I was fucking out of it, dude. Katana Blue Jay, $5. Had Trump not done any of the 2020 stuff, say he had conceded the election in December, would your opinion on Trump be fundamentally different? Possibly, yeah. It really is the election stealing stuff that puts him over the line for me. I was neutral on Trump throughout most of his term. I became anti-Trump after him trying to steal the election. Terrorists for $5. Thank you. Biden said something very dangerous by repeatedly saying "don't" menacingly to Iran and then doing nothing when they did it anyway. Will the next administration have to engage in kinetic action against Iran to regain the force behind America's word? I'm not sure. Maybe. Possible. I don't know much about the Iran situation. I can't comment. I'm sorry. Hey, Yellow Flash. Listen, Trump for king. Listen, man. You know that I'm not a Trumpster, but hi, how you doing, man? What's up? I'll be hopping in the Archcast soon, so maybe if you want to drop in with us, there'll be a whole bunch of us there in a minute or two. Statutory Ape, $5. The Rees will be out in full force tonight. Cheers, buddy. Yes, they will. Gabe, $5. I'd watch Dev's 4-hour video over that shitty movie any day, but I'm still voting Trump. I agree with Dev. Yeah, Adam said that too. Like, Adam admitted that everything I said in that video was true. He just still prefers Trump. It's like, well, then okay, own that. You know, own the fact that you think a guy who tried to steal an election is better for economic reasons. Like, don't do this gay fucking pretzel game where you're just like, oh, well, he didn't actually do it. He's actually innocent. He's pure and he's amazing. He's the God Emperor. No. Trump's a slimy man. He always has been. Just fucking admit it and admit that you still think he's better than Kamala Harris. Fine, but don't do this weird shell game. Not to mention Kamala's language implicates her as a cultural Marxist. I mean, partially, but I've also seen her use like very, very. I've also seen her use very. What's the way to put it? I've seen her use very like pro-capitalist language. So I think she just says stuff to get elected. I don't think she really cares, to be honest. Gonna be a landslide. Jeb's gonna take it off. Fucking Jeb, dude. Dev has incriminating evidence on Hillary Clinton. Oh no. You don't get it, Dev. The shell game is all there ever was. Well, then you're certainly not a liberal, and I don't know why you watch me, since I am one. Avery Roscoe, you don't steal an election with a few hundred protesters, and legal challenges to the voter processes are legal. They weren't legal challenges. That's the problem. Thomas White, $10. Is this election a test to see if people are more afraid of MAGA or progressives? It seems like it, dude. Yeah. Katie, $2. Thank you very much, Katie. Home alone today. Hope a riot doesn't break out. It's rioting time, guys. Everyone's gonna fight. Here. Is it time for me to go join the crowd at the Archcast? I know Lilith's showing up later, maybe. Taftaz is showing up for sure. I think even Food Shops is like, can I join? I don't mind if she does. She's cool, but she's like a left wing schizo, you know. She's fun. I love her. Oh, in regards to why Trump supporters play the weird shell game. Oh, right. You can't think of yourself as a good person if you support Trump. Okay, I don't necessarily agree with that. You might think that Trump is like the worst of a bad choice, but I wouldn't agree with that. But I understand people who do. Gonna be a gawk party. Oh my god. Fuck, that'd be funny. Okay, give me a second here. Let's see if I can hop in with Arch and Co. I voted early for Trump. Playing the new Sonic game. How's the Sonic game, dude? Europeans watching this. Fight. Hey, Viking Kiwi. And Stream Troll Mike. I voted for Armstrong. I understand he's controversial, but he's making the mother of all omelets here. Based. Do I still watch anime? Yeah, but not as much as I used to be honest. Not as much as I used to. Okay, here. Let's see if I can hop in with the stream room. What's going on in the stream room?
I mean,
Go speak to the devil, and the devil may
Hello.
come.
Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I got to adjust the audio here.
Welcome.
Let me just adjust.
There we go.
Let's see.
Look what you guys did, chat. You summoned him.
Hello. Well, I was coming anyway. You got. Hold on. What?
What? I don't know
So-
what she's saying. I knew you were doing some preamble stuff before you're coming.
Yeah,
in.
I knew you were showing up. Just the chat mentioned you right before you came in.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, what's going on with this?
You got enough food to last the night, Dev?
No, actually, Dev's going no food tonight.
What?
Oh,
He's
why?
fasting until Kamala wins.
Oh, shit.
A 4-year fast. Maybe I'll finally lose weight. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh,
living.
yes.
a
So
little bit.
hold on. My chat. How do they sound? Are they louder or quieter or what? What's going on here? So Jesus, what are you guys talking about?
We've
You're
just
reading
gone over
super chats.
the swing states, just real quick, mentioning which ones are in play and whether or not they are counting ballots early or if they're counting them at what is it, like midnight or whatever, like
Yeah.
8 p.m.
Mhm.
Midnight for me.
I've got
And then
a
just some of the. Oh, go ahead.
I've got a map up basically of like there's a bunch of states that are clearly like going for Kamala no matter what. Like the obvious ones are New York and California,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Washington. Yeah,
We
they're-
got that too.
Yeah. And so like the ones that are completely blank are Nevada, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. I think those are the ones that this map
Yes.
says are they just don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, with Pennsylvania probably being the most important of them all.
Yep.
Yeah, I know a couple of the states, they don't separate the votes by like party. They just count how many votes are in right now. They can guess, but they don't have definitive guess answers.
Speaking of, something a bit interesting as well that I just came across randomly on the Reddit.
Mhm.
Portland, Oregon, boarding up in the cities.
Correct.
Why would they be doing this?
That's a good question.
Listen,
probably
it's
probably the same reason why they have activated the National Guard in Oregon. It's like Oregon, Washington, and California.
Have they now?
well.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what I've noticed is that if you're talking about like really far left people, so like Antifa people, they hate the Democrats like just a little bit less than they hate the Republicans. So it doesn't matter who wins; they riot every single fucking election. They're always rioting because the state exists at all.
Why do you
So
hate the Democrats so much?
why do I?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I don't. That was the admission.
I mean, I if I was living in Portland, Oregon, I'd probably board up. Just saying.
Yeah.
If I was living in Portland, Oregon, I'd fucking move.
There's a lot of like in that Nebraska district, Omaha, the blue one.
I think so. Yeah.
What?
Geez, you okay, dude? You're gonna fucking die? Artemis, you
The
Yeah,
alright?
sorry
fluoride
about
in the
that.
water finally
I was
got
about
him.
to say shit, he died live.
No, I'm sorry. So what happened is that they're polling people coming out of the college polling stations,
Mm-hmm.
and what they're finding is that a lot of them are just giving a no answer to who they voted for.
Mm.
Like a
Yeah.
I could pull it up, but it's like it's very interesting to see because usually you would expect them to go Kamala or Democrat, but they're just saying no answer.
The fact that they're saying no comment. Oh, I wonder what no comment could mean.
Just give me a moment, real quick. I'm just trying to set something up. Just real quickly.
There was also some rumblings that New Jersey was having a surprising number of Republican turnout as well. I don't really think it'll necessarily matter in the grand scheme of things, but interesting.
I don't think so either, to be honest. Just give me a second here.
Luna Trigger. Nebraska's votes are actually divvied up.
Yep.
Where one of them is Omaha, and it can go blue while the rest of the state goes red.
Yeah, so Nebraska and Maine have it in their state constitutions that their electoral college seats are divvied up proportionally. So, but every other state does like a winner take all. And the reason they do that is because the states have the final authority over how their federal elections are run. And the reason that the Constitution is written like that is primarily because the states did not trust the federal government when they wrote the Constitution. So they wanted to have all that power to be in the hands of the states.
Speaking of which, it was actually a crazy theory about the worst case scenario of how this election can go out.
I heard about this. Yeah, I talked about it with Adam and Stitch a little bit earlier, but tell me about it. I think I know what you're going to say.
I think it's Ben Shapiro's theory.
Yeah, it is.
That if Republicans lose, Florida actually has a legitimate contest on the electoral vote count because the government has already acknowledged that they undercounted how many electoral votes that Florida should have been given during the census.
So I looked into this with Adam and Sitch. It's not like a legally legitimate argument, but it is a morally legitimate one. And it will definitely cause some reeing if it happens.
And because I don't know if Roberts will go along with it. He didn't go along with the stuff last time, but this time around, I don't know if they would touch it.
I don't think so.
To be honest.
I don't think they touch it. So basically, yeah, what's basically happening here is that Florida should have 2 more electoral college seats or votes, and Texas should have 1 more. But rather, Democratic states have those 3 electoral college votes instead. And it's because the electoral college is based off of the census, and the census is run every X number of years, and then as soon as the census is run, they turn around and they divvy up the electoral college votes, and that's how it's set up. But the issue is that the electoral college, the census was run via, I think it was, they got like a sample and they extrapolated it upward using an algorithm, and the Supreme Court ruled, no, you can't do that. That is an illegal way to take the census. You have to actually do a full census of your state. But they didn't, and they just didn't do it this time. They have to do it next time. So because they didn't do it, there's actually more people in Texas and Florida than there are an appropriate number of electoral college votes. Yeah. Now, there's also like a side story to this though, because it turns out that in Florida specifically, there was a whole bunch of Latino citizens who they were citizens, but they were still kind of afraid of being like harassed or deported. So they refused to actually fill out the census anyway. This was under Trump, because they were like, Trump's going to deport us. Don't talk to the government. Don't talk to them. Trump's going to deport us, even though they were citizens, right? So there's like this group of Latinos who refuse to answer the census, even though they were supposed to, which is partially why the numbers are so low. And it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of fucking retarded, isn't it?
It's an interesting theory. I'm not theory, but of it happening. But it's like, yeah, but I don't want them here anyway.
But they're citizens.
Well, no. If they're actual citizens, sure. But if they're not legal citizens and they're not here, or they didn't get here legally, I don't want them here.
Oh. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
One brief update as well that we have here. This looks official, but bear you in mind, it is Twitter.
Lots of things
election day turnout in Nevada. 2 a.m. report. Advantage Republican.
Correct. Mm-hmm. Republicans also have a 40,000 early vote lead. So none of this is looking good for Nevada.
Yep. Nevada is currently trending red.
Let's see which. I've got a few things up now, but I don't have any actual update. It still says 0 on all the sites that I'm looking at.
Yeah, but that's the official.
That's the official count. I've got that up too, but I'm also just looking if anybody else is mentioning anything.
I'm just poking around.
So bear you in mind until the official numbers are out. This is, of course, pure undiluted nonsense. Potentially.
To be clear, now theoretically, the Republicans that voted could vote Kamala for some reason.
Yes, the Republicans could vote Democrat, the Democrats could vote Republicans, and the largest group are, of course, people who aren't affiliated. Yeah. So
here's the thing: I have seen the occasional report of a never Trumper Republican who is voting for Kamala Harris, and I don't know what the numbers are going to be on that phenomenon, but they are happening at least at some level, because Trump is kind of a unique candidate.
I've been posting them. There's like a few of them where like the actions of Kamala Harris and Biden's administration fucked the housing market and caused a few people to lose their jobs.
Mhm.
And they were being interviewed by CNN. The guy became a car dealer, but his family had to move from their houses into to one house
Yeah.
to be able to
Yeah.
make ends meet. So
But there's a lot of people doing that too, where it's like, okay,
Mhm.
they, you know, I have bumped into some people who have said that like they've watched my entire 4-hour video. They completely agree with everything in it. They say, yeah, Trump did try to steal 2020, but you know what? I'm okay with that because I want a better economy, and they think Trump will give it to him. And I'm like, listen, just be honest about that then. Like, don't as I said earlier on Adam and Sitch, you know, don't do this fucking gay shell game where you're trying to bend over backwards, pretend that Trump is like somehow this pure individual. No, he's not. Don't like. Of course he's not.
I
I
mean,
think
nobody's a pure individual, especially in politics. And it's like what I've noticed is that people want the perfect candidate, the perfect president. There is no such thing as a perfect candidate. You have to go with the ones that align with what you want to happen in the country.
Yep.
What I see with a lot of Democrats is they want someone that they can relate to, be like, oh my God, he's just like me, for real, for real. No, I don't want a president that's just like me. I'm a fucking mess. No, I want someone who can get this shit into
Yeah?
fucking gear.
You're just
Yeah.
gonna admit that?
Yes! I am a fucking mess. I've been in the mental asylum before. I will
Oh my
admit
god.
that.
he is a woman.
Jesus.
All right, hold on. Now that Lumlum has taught me how to set up the Fugi thing, let me switch over
Wait,
to
hold on. I can't believe
Archley.
so I can't believe you are just learning about the reactive images now, Arch. There's several like you had like you had Discordia code your own, but I'm like, why are you
Yep.
doing this? This is like this has been it's just open source. It's been here for years.
Doesn't
Well,
matter
want
to.
to know what Arch said? He said it's too easy to use. It needs to be harder. And then I
Damn.
told him he won't touch it if it was harder to use.
Damn.
And my position is, okay, you know what? Even if Trump decided to steal the election with a shotgun, I would have preferred 4 more years of peace instead of seeing everything cost more because the world is on fucking fire.
I mean that's a thought, but not to get too hot and heavy and hot and heavy into this conversation.
What?
I think the video you made is
Oh god, here we fucking okay,
framed,
Artemis, yeah.
framed incorrectly on the question.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anybody questions that the actions Trump took on January 6th, that they don't say he didn't take them. I think the question is what people want to know whether or not he was valid and taking those actions.
He wasn't.
And
That's the point.
To you, but if you look at the live link thing I sent, Archie, if you want to pull it up, over time, it's almost getting to a 50-50 in the United States that the average American thinks he was justified in taking those actions.
Well, yeah, but they're wrong.
But
Well, no, Artemis. You know, hold on. This is one of those things where it's like, okay, we can talk about how people feel about it, but if we're talking about like what the law says, the factual matter, what judges have ruled on, what investigations have uncovered, they're wrong. People can say that he was right to try to steal the election, but he was not.
I think that is a fundamental disconnect between the American population and non-Americans. The American population doesn't put their moral values in the courts or their politicians. They put it in their own moral compass.
Yeah, but they're wrong.
Okay. But there's the problem,
this,
though.
they're wrong.
Because you're declaring they're wrong.
Yes.
But whoever wins is right.
Sure. Yeah.
Correct.
So
Yeah, there
this
you go.
election,
So he lost. He's wrong because he lost.
well,
Yes.
no. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah. Like, so here's the thing. There's always the power conversation underneath everything. I understand that. We don't got to
Yeah,
go
but
down
you
that.
are
No.
making the
Wait.
power declaration.
We don't got to run down that again. I'm saying no. Here's what I'm saying, Arch. I'm saying independently of the power conversation, because if Trump did it and he won, then you know what? The rules would have been rewritten and he would have been allowed to do it, or they just would have ignored the rules or whatever, right? However, independently of power, the rules as written did not allow him to do that. That's the point. And that is not a power conversation. That is a facts conversation. You look at the law, you look at what came out, you look at the statements, you look at the evidence, and you say, well, was he actually allowed to do this? The answer to that is no. Now, maybe you wanted him to do it. Maybe you think he should have been allowed to. But factually, no, he was not allowed to do it.
So there's something that I have to disagree with. The issue with the Constitution is it's built on a shit ton of axioms that just ignore everything else. there's no like logical consistency underneath them to say, okay, well, these agree with each other, so it's correct. The way the Constitution will just, if contested, will just throw out a law entirely. And so when you're talking about how the laws and the rules are written, they don't mean anything if the argument is a constitutional one and the Supreme Court decides that it's correct.
The Supreme Court did not decide it's correct.
I understand that.
So,
but you can't just say the rules are as written. The only reason they hold on, they didn't even the Supreme Court didn't even get there.
Not yet.
They decided not to take up the case.
Well, no. Because here's the thing: they decided it was correct back in 1876. That's the point that I'm making, right?
And so they did slavery as well at a certain point, and that lasted for a while until it didn't.
Yep, but still, nonetheless. So in 1876, you had a legitimate constitutional crisis where there was actual real voter fraud, not the fake voter fraud that everyone says happened back in 2020. There was real voter fraud in 1876, and as a result, the court tasked Congress with fixing the problem, and they did so by creating the Electoral Commission, which then investigated, found evidence of voter fraud, and then assigned the electors accordingly. And then after that, they passed the Electoral Count Act, which solved the problem that they were trying to solve permanently. It said, okay, we've been tasked by the courts to solve this problem. Here's legislation that solves the problem. And then in the Eastman memo, he says, well, I believe that this law is unconstitutional, so I'm going to break that law and then be challenged in court. But you can't simply say that, like, oh, I think a law is unconstitutional, and then break it, and then call that a defense.
Yeah, it's like the sitting on buses, when you're supposed to be sitting in the back of it and all that, all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Artemis.
you can.
No, you cannot. No, that's
you literally can.
No, you cannot. No, that's literally not how it works. All right. So here, let's say that I came up with like a novel legal theory that allowed me to murder someone else, and I just go, oh well, I can just go do this now. It's like, well, no, you know what's going to happen to me? I'm going to be hauled into court. I'm going to be tried and convicted for fucking murder, and my beliefs aren't going to have much to do with it.
Well, the problem is, it's not about the belief. It's the argument that, because you're ascribing intent. It's like, I decided to break this law based solely on a novel legal theory. Yeah. The opposite question is, let's say you did go like, okay, I found a loophole. Actually, legally speaking, I can murder this person because of some obscure tenant in Philadelphia or whatever. And that was actually the correct interpretation of the law. Then you haven't broken the law.
That's the thing. Well, here's the thing, though. Then it goes to court, and then the courts will be like, okay, well, we're going to decide this, right? But here's the thing. The courts already decided this back in 1876. That's the point that I'm saying. And additionally, like, here's the thing. Here, let me put it this way. So let's assume that Trump loses this election, okay? Mm-hmm. And then Trump loses in 2020, and then his court cases continue. And then the DC district case, the one specifically about the attempt to steal the election with false electors, that case continues. And then the Supreme Court says, you know what? Yeah, you did actually violate these various acts that are all relevant to making false electors and then trying to pass them off as real ones. You actually violated. So we are now going to, we're going to say that you're guilty. We're going to send you off for whatever sentencing it is. So you can make a power argument there and say, well, it's all illegitimate because they're all rhinos or Democrats. They hate Trump. They hate Trump. They're Trump haters. Or you could say, well, he actually did break the law, and the court did actually rule that he broke the law. Like,
to be clear, we do have a system in case that is true, and that they do rule that he goes to jail. And JD Vance would either go in if it was the previous administration who was caught cheating or whatever, and it was true, and that they would just remove the president and vice president through what do you call it? Fuck.
Impeachment, congressional impeachment,
and then they would just appoint the head of the Congress, the Speaker of the House.
Yeah, that's kind of true, but kind of not true.
No, it's literally how that would work.
No, it's only half of how it would work. You're missing a piece here.
What, the conviction in the Senate?
No. So here's the thing: the conviction in the Senate does not lead to a criminal conviction. That's the point here.
Yeah, I don't care about the criminal conviction part of this.
Well,
in your video, you were. Yeah, but I'm not.
Well, I'm not, so I don't care. We're talking about criminal conviction here. Like, that's why I brought up the court case against him in the DC district courts and the Supreme Court. We're talking about criminal conviction right now.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to criminally convict him.
You would not be able to criminally convict Trump, because if Trump won, then he would simply lean on the DOJ and force them to drop the charges against him, whether or not they are valid.
Well, no, even if it was, well, okay, sure, yes, that is actually probably what's going to happen. But rightly or wrongly, that's what's going to happen, because the American people voted, and that they don't care about that stuff.
Hold on, let me ask a clarification here, because I'm not sure on this point, but you two probably are. Let us say that he is president, like he's taken the power, and it is determined that it was illegitimate. It was a violation of the law, right?
Yep.
Well, back in 2020 or now?
Well, regardless, we're just building a hypothetical here.
Okay.
So he's gotten in the White House, and then the court goes like, no, you shouldn't be here. Can they depose him, or must it then be impeachment?
Impeachment.
It depends which one we're specifically talking about, though. So
No,
it does depend, Artemis. Let me tell you how. Okay, so like if it's 2020, we go back to 2020, and Trump successfully steals the election in 2020. At that point, what has to happen is either Biden's campaign or the House and the Senate have to bring them to court, and the ball is in their court to challenge what Mike Pence has done with the false electors. And then we don't know what the Supreme Court will do. That is now uncharted territory. We don't know what they'll say. We just don't know. We haven't gone there before. However, if it's 2024, and so this lawsuit has already been ongoing for like 2 years, and Trump is due in court after the election is over on paper, but Trump wins in 2024. What he can then do is, because Trump will be in charge of the Department of Justice, and the Department of Justice will basically be the ones prosecuting the case against him. He can lean on the Department of Justice and basically say, hey, you're going to drop that federal charge that you have going against me. I'm not going to let you go through with that. And if you don't drop it, well, I'm going to replace you and find somebody else until I find someone who will drop the case. And then he'll basically cycle through people until he finds someone who drops the case. And then the case will be dropped. So if Trump wins, the current ongoing federal court case, if Trump wins, will probably just be tossed out. Because Trump will make it happen. Yeah,
that wasn't what I was asking. Can the court depose Trump?
Just directly? I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Let me answer. Yeah, the answer is correct. They cannot directly depose him, because they are the judiciary, and he alone is a co-equal branch of government. They have to go through the impeachment to get him out of office.
Okay, so there is actually no legal challenge to a president.
Right. They could get him after, like when he steps away. But he could just get pardoned immediately by Vance or whatever.
So here's the thing, right? Like if back in 2020 there would be a method, if it's 2020 and Trump just stole the election using false electors, then the House can bring a suit and the court can decide. But like I said, it's uncharted territory. But if it's 2024. Let's say that Trump somehow, it's 2024, and the actual for some fucking reason the DOJ doesn't drop the case against him, and it actually goes through. They won't be able to they once he's sentenced, they can't enforce their sentence on him. They would have to impeach him to strip him of the immunity and then enforce the sentence.
Or wait for him to get out.
Yeah, this is all stuff that hasn't really happened before. Because Trump's a rather unique candidate and all the shit that he's tried to pull.
Also, there's another issue that we're not thinking about.
Also, the focus placed on him.
Yes, there's also another issue going on with the Florida case, the documents case that was dismissed due to theoretically that Jack Smith was unconstitutionally appointed. There's a shit ton of states now on it defending the dismissal. And once Trump gets in, he can just say, you were not constitutionally appointed, you're gone. And he could dismiss that way, and then there's almost no way to challenge that after the fact.
That's very possible, yeah.
And so he doesn't need to do it in a way of saying, you're investigating me, go away, I don't like you. He can say, you were unconstitutionally appointed by the previous administration. We're going to right the wrongs here and get rid of you.
Yep, that's possible. It really just depends.
Yep.
See, because Trump has no problem with, even if he is legitimately independently of power, guilty because of the facts of the matter. Trump is someone who has no problem with just using power to get his way. He will, in fact, lean on all the various institutions in the government to get his way, and to basically have them, to have them basically declare him innocent, whether or not he actually is factually. So,
I find it funny,
but it's true.
but he's not a unique. The issue is that let's
I
just
think
say
that's
that,
politicians.
yeah, politicians do this.
No. I disagree. I disagree, and here's why I disagree.
Really?
Yes, here's why I disagree. If Biden was the man that Trump is, Biden would have already pardoned his son.
I don't think. Well,
I
we haven't seen it yet.
absolutely, dude.
Hold
It's
on.
not gonna fucking like. No.
Hold on. I don't think that he would do it before an election. He might do it after the election. I don't think the Democrats would allow him to fucking kneecap them severely doing that.
Okay, so do you here? Well, no. Let's actually put some numbers on this then. After this election, regardless of who wins, what are the chances that you think between now and January 20th, when Biden is out of office, that Biden pardons his son?
I would give it a 60-40.
60-40 that he would?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he theoretically loves because he theoretically loves his son so much, because his entire thing revolved around that, and he tried to get the DOJ to give them a unconstitutional plea deal in the process, that they will likely do it before the January 20th.
I don't think so. I don't think Biden will pardon his son at all.
I think because of the fact that he not he personally, but we know the DOJ actively gave Hunter a unconstitutional plea deal, and the only reason it blew up is because the judge was reading it.
I don't think it was unconstitutional, but it was definitely shady. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah,
he did. Well, it was unconstitutional. They can't do that.
Well, here. How about this? How much money do you want to put on it, Artemis?
This one?
Yeah, that Biden will pardon Hunter Biden before he leaves office.
Well, because it's 60-40. Because my issue here is that I don't even know if he'll remember to do it. It's likely he will. See, that's the issue. Is I'm working against the Alzheimer shit. So yeah. I'll throw $50 on it because I don't particularly care.
You know what? I'll throw $50 on that too. $50 that Biden will not pardon his son.
Yeah.
You're a little gambling addict, you.
He's the gambling addict.
Even more importantly, we do have a little bit more information.
Okay, what's up?
According to Reuters, 73% believe democracy is threatened. So this is like the
both sides.
People being asked after the polls. So what we've arrived at, both sides right now are looking at this and thinking, if we don't win, it ain't getting. There are no more elections in the future.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I saw Elon Musk say that to Joe Rogan. Yeah, he was like, "Listen, dude, if Trump doesn't win, democracy is over." And then I saw Oprah be like, "Listen, dude, if Kamala doesn't win, democracy is over." I'm like, "You guys are like, you're fucked. You're both fucked. Just have your civil war at this point. Just give Tim Pool the biggest fucking hard on he's ever had. All right,
give it's time."
Unironically, if 73% of the nation is both thinking that democracy is done with, you have a problem.
I honestly think it's going to. If Trump wins, that's going to go away.
I don't think so.
I think it's going to go away at the end of his term.
I think it will go away in part because the thing is, the entire Democrat plan here was based on Trump as a dictator, but he was president for 4 years.
Yeah, he was president for 4 years.
We're having an election right now.
Yeah, but he did some dictatorial things though. The issue ultimately is that the institutions in the United States are pretty robust. And so he couldn't just unilaterally do whatever he wanted, but he certainly made some attempts.
Go though.
Well, yeah, okay, but like, Arch, the argument that Trump has the personality type of a dictator, and in a shittier country he would be a dictator, but it's because America is so good that he was prevented from doing so. That doesn't look good on Trump.
That's great.
I mean, hell, there's been previous president that circumvented the need to make Congress declare war.
Hey, of course, yeah. There's bad things from the presidents too, but like it doesn't excuse Trump though. Like,
I do like this argument. I do like this argument because this is the same argument Sitch used, and then when I brought up that Joe Biden had intentionally, after receiving the smackdown by SCOTUS, went around and reapplied the rent moratorium unconstitutionally. He said, "I know what I'm doing is probably gonna get slapped down again, but it'll buy us an extra couple of months." And then he did the student debt forgiveness, which was unconstitutional again, and was slapped down like 5 to 6 times, and kept trying to do it. So, and then we're going to hear but he's not dictatorial in the way that Trump was, is going to be the next thing that Dev is going to say, right?
Well, no, the next statement is going to be that those are all bad things. Not going to sit here and say that they're not, but trying to steal an election is on a different level. Obviously,
there it is.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jan 6, yeah.
You got close, but still, no, Artemis. The fact that you can predict what I'm going to say doesn't discount what I'm going to say. You have predicted my factually correct answer, yes.
Well, the problem there is, like, okay, so everyone acts like a dictator, but they're stopped by the institutions. Like, okay, so...
but the difference, though, is that Trump did it to a different level, to a different degree. He did, like it's the same type of thing.
I do not agree in the slightest.
It is the same...
Getting the Americas dragged into wars for no reason, I feel, is significantly worse than making a legalistic attempt to underdo an election.
Depends
like,
on the war.
I do not view those two to be even comparable.
Yeah, it depends on the war, yeah. Which war we're talking about.
We have a general, because I know you received this video, we had a general right after 9/11 who was given a briefing that said that the Pentagon does not know what to do, but we have a giant military, and we're just going to start 7 wars in 5 years.
Based. Fly that America flag everywhere, baby.
And then we had the CIA doing the the Arab Spring, and then the Libya thing.
Okay, listen. Artemis, I do not
get too far into the wilds.
I do not buy into any of these theories that all of this stuff has somehow been orchestrated by the United States, operating behind the scenes, pulling strings, and all of these dissident groups and shadow governments and the deep state and all this shit. While at the same time, somehow the government is also one of the most incompetent organizations in the fucking world. I don't buy any of this garbage.
Didn't there a news article that came out that the CIA and the NSA were found to be funding the opposite sides of the war in Syria? I need to go find that article.
That's interesting to see, yeah.
I did see that.
I mean, I don't think there's any question whatsoever that the US is funding parts in wars. I don't think that is a point that anyone will ever question.
I mean, sure, obviously, yeah.
At the same time is pretty fucking funny.
Yeah,
too.
that's stupid. Yeah. No, I mean, I agree with you. Like, of course, America has interests in other parts of the globe, and it will assert its interests just like every other power does. Welcome to global politics. It's not moral, but it is how it's going to be, and the only way that you can be more moral is to back away from the game, and if you back away from the game, then you lose the game. So, like, I don't care about this argument, frankly, because America should do it.
No. The United States, there was leaked during the WikiLeaks Cablegates that the U.S. has been actively funding the Syrian opposition group since 2006.
Based. Good.
But the Pentagon was funding the other side, and so they were fighting each other.
Yeah, that's just like
the meme.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Dollars.
I just
somehow also
that's so fucking dumb. Yeah, it's so dumb.
I posted it in the live link. So the issue is that what you should say is recently for your argument, because we knew they were funding the Mujahideen before. Like, this is not a new thing that's been done. You just have to find out where you can cut off the recency, because your argument's invalid if we just look back 30 years or 40 years.
No, I don't think it is, because like I said, trying to steal an election is a different level of what I consider to be bad.
No, that wasn't the part of the argument I was criticizing.
Oh, what's the part then?
The government toppling fucking countries and creating opposition groups and terrorists.
Yeah, I'm okay with that if they're shit.
Okay. I'm just saying is like that was the thing I was contesting here.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Like I have always been very open about my fact that about the fact that the American empire is based, and that Americanism should spread across the world and dominate every part of this globe. So like, yeah. Sounds awesome to me.
Now on to the other thing. And 51% of people who were asked say they trust Trump the most on the economy, and 47% say Harris.
Sounds about right, to be honest.
I think it's biased due to the fact that there was pre-COVID, to be honest.
Possibly.
Yeah, like COVID, there's a lot of, like, COVID kind of threw a wrench into a lot of things, frankly. But I think historically, whether it's deserved or not, Americans do tend to trust Republicans more than Democrats with the economy. So that's just, it's a common view. It's been around for like 50 years.
the Democrats have a habit of attacking sectors of the economy immediately with executive order that have direct, immediate impacts on the cost of things.
Now, what is a bit interesting, though, so 40%, 47% say that Harris is better with the economy, whereas 45% of voters believe their personal finances are worse now than 4 years ago, which is more than double from 2020.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think
So there's a lot of people out there who are like, no, Harris is definitely great for the economy, but I don't have any money.
I'll let Dev start this one off, and then I'll respond to it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think some part of that is going to be that people understand that. Now, some people don't understand because not everyone can be reasonable. But there's definitely a group of people out there who understand that. Yeah, the economy's worse, but it's because of COVID, and it would have gone downhill no matter who was in the hot seat. Like, if Trump won 2020, he would have inherited an economy that was in the middle of tanking because of COVID, and it would have tanked. Like, there's only so much that the federal government can do. And I think people are smart. Some people are smart enough to not just blame the president for that.
All right. Is it mine? My turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
The reason for this feeling that why it's doubling is because at the start of COVID, everybody was locked down. They didn't have a whole lot of expenditures to buy stuff on. They usually had some type of savings, and they had that stimulus for a bit. They usually had a whole lot. But as time goes on and the COVID ramifications and inflation increased, most people's savings have been wiped out. A lot of people have been starting to use credit cards to supplement their pay because their regular pay from their jobs are not enough to cover the increased inflations for rent and food and everything else like that. That's why we have the largest credit card debt ratio in American history right now, and it's fucking insane.
Yeah, that's right. Part of it too. Yeah, can't disagree.
It also goes to the fact that the numbers that some people were using to judge whether or not the economy was good were fucking fabricated by the government.
Yeah, the 800,000 like phantom jobs.
Well, it's not just that. They constantly did revisions for yesteryear, but monthly on monthly, and then they had to do this massive one because they were just too far behind.
Yeah,
and so they had to realign it, and then the stock market responded to it.
I recall seeing a video, and the video was basically the rise of ghost jobs, and the idea is that you have like a company that will put out like public statements saying that they want to hire someone for X job, but they never actually hire someone.
Correct. I see I get a lot of job offers from like IT places for the same way.
Yeah,
I knew it was just bullshit.
And it's like, oh, you actually want to hire me, and then you like interview with them, and it goes nowhere, and it's like it just turns out they didn't hire anyone, and then like a year later, the job is still publicly open. So it seems like corporations are probably doing some weird shit with the job numbers right now.
It seems we have a first recount.
Wait, where is it?
Recount.
Milwaukee.
Okay, let's see.
Milwaukee.
Here we go. Milwaukee ballot tabulator issue 30,000 to be recounted. City says.
Yeah, I found it too. Let's see.
Recounted. Said the tabulators are sealed, but the doors to the machines were not closed.
What the fuck?
Okay,
of course.
It's so. So here's the thing, right? Like you have conspiracy brains on Twitter who read this and then they're like, "Oh my God, it's fraud! There's stuff in the boxes! Oh, they've injected the Kamala Harris votes from the deep state overseas. The China did it." Like it's like, okay, calm down. It's probably just some retard didn't close the door properly. That's usually what happens here, right? But like, you guys got to get your shit in order because like so many people are watching this. Like,
yeah. The correct that is the correct statement. The issue is that a lot of them are just inexplicable. Like Arizona has an entire county where none of the tabulators work because they got the wrong printer paper and they had the wrong algorithm. I think that might have been Pennsylvania. I can't remember. But the issue is that all of this should have been tested before when they were required to test.
Yeah, see, that's the big issue because go on.
It's like you would think, especially with an election as fucking hot as this right now, everything would have been double checked because at this point, if things are gonna go that wrong, like to the point where like power's going out or like fucking machines aren't working, that's just negligence at that point.
Correct.
Yeah,
Which is why
they knew this was going to be like watched heavily. They had to get the shit in order.
which is why I don't actually mind whatever the results of this election are going to be, because how scrutinized this fucking one is going to turn out.
Yeah.
Like, if there is something there, they're going to find it this time, because they damn sure they feel like they let it slip last time. So they're always going to be proactive with the issues.
Because, okay, here's the thing. Most likely, the most reasonable explanation is that some idiot didn't do his job properly. Absolutely. And America's a very large country. There's bound to be fuck-ups. But it's also like, okay, you must have rehearsed and rehearsed and rehearsed for this so many goddamn time. And for there to still be machines that don't work, for there to still be errors, for there still to be gas leaks, for there still be power outages, or for, like, God damn it, stop using these machines. These machines appear to be no more effective than counting by fucking hand at this point, and they cost a lot more.
What was the thumb drives that were corrupted one? I don't know if we can go.
There was a thumb drives one. I think I've heard about the thumb drives one too. Here, I just want to go over. Let me go over this one real quick here, because 30,000 ballots. I'm just reading it real quick. 13 of the machines involved are currently being reset out of an overabundance of caution. Once the machines have been reset, all 31,000 ballots have to be rerun through the machines. This will delay complete election results in Milwaukee by a couple of hours. And yeah, so like, I know people were like, there was claims in 2020 of Republican poll watchers being tossed out and they weren't allowed to see. Like, that all ended up being bullshit. I looked into all of them. They're all bullshit. Fuck you, Artemis. They're all bullshit.
Okay.
But in this case, because there is the perception of that happening in 2020, you can guarantee the Republicans are going to be watching this like a hawk. They're going to be like, no, you are going to make sure that these 31,000 ballots are counted properly.
So for this election cycle alone, there's been at least 7 different court cases that Republicans have won because the county tried to kick them out while they're counting everything.
Okay, show me those. Obviously, I want to see them.
So they're in that fucking pile of links. You're asking me to trudge through.
Well, no. Here, you know what? I will. Hold on, Artemis. Artemis,
go find them, Barkimus, now.
Here. Let me put it this way. You don't got to find them for me now. After the stream is okay. That's okay.
Well, I'll just go find them for you now. That way.
No, it's okay. I'm not going to look at them now, Artemis. I'll look at them later.
Well, we're going to look at them now. Now, back to the numbers as well.
Or how about this? After we're done looking at this arch, you got into like 2 super chats, and then Dev came in, and then we just
we've got plenty of stuff to cover today. There's no worries. We got time. 48% of the respondents view Harris favorably, to 44% view Trump positively. So Harris is actually more popular than Trump at the moment. 53% of those who voted were women. The greatest mistake in any democratic history.
I agree.
Just real quick though, I mean, the popular vote doesn't matter that much. Electoral college, you know.
Yes.
I don't think there's been a Republican who's won the popular vote in like 25 years. It's the electoral college basically keeps that party alive.
Yeah. And I also love this one here. The figures also show 35% of those who voted for Harris cited good judgment as an important reason for voting for her. Now there's a fucking laugh and a half.
Yeah. I mean, I can't remember if I said it on Adam and Sitch or this stream, but I mentioned the radioactive material, right?
No?
Okay, so
no.
I mean, you guys know I've been making these huge videos about Trump in 2020, why I think he's terrible. I was also making a Kamala Harris video, why I think she's terrible too. And
is that going to come out the same time as the trucker video?
Yeah, probably. I got so fucking sick, man. They're all delayed. But no, basically, I looked into Kamala. I realized that she had fabricated pretty much her entire record of being an environmental activist in California. It was all bullshit. And the most egregious bullshit that was fabricated is that there were 2 locations in San Francisco that were formerly used as Navy bases. One of them was called Hunter's Point. The other one was called Treasure Island. And the Navy pulled out in the 90s. The land went back to the city of San Francisco. At the time, Kamala Harris was the district attorney of San Francisco. Gavin Newsom was the mayor of San Francisco. And Willie Brown, who was the previous mayor, had moved on to run a construction company. And basically, Gavin Newsom, his big push as mayor, this is back in the late 90s or the 2000s, his big push was to take these two pieces of like prime San Francisco real estate and develop them to be houses for poor black people, basically. And that was a cornerstone of his mayoral campaign. And so he hired on, he hired on Willie Brown's company to build all the buildings. The Navy and the governor of San Francisco, they bring in a cleaning company to clean up anything that was left behind by the Navy. However, the cleanup company did a fucking terrible job, and it turns out in these two locations, they left radioactive waste in the ground.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
And it was Kamala's job to investigate and prosecute, being the district attorney, and she decided not to. She just kind of let it happen. And so they went forward. They built a whole bunch of apartment blocks in these two locations, and now here we are in the 2010s. They started getting reports of like these poor black people who are like, "Oh my God, I'm not homeless finally. I can go live in this apartment." And they start getting like radiation sickness, and they're getting like burns on their like what's going on? And like eventually, this is long after Kamala's like moved up and away from California, right? But like they start investigating, and at one point, like the most egregious example is the walkway entering into an apartment block. They dig underneath the walkway, and less than a meter down, they find a basketball-sized chunk of radioactive material that was just irradiating everyone who was like walking in and out of that building, right? And like, so now people are asking like, how the fuck did this happen? And of course, like Willie Brown's retired. Gavin Newsom's moved up to be the governor of California. Kamala's moved up to be the VP. Like everyone who was involved in kind of just letting this happen, they've all moved on. And it's like 20 years later, like what the fuck do we do? And so people are filing lawsuits, and they're trying desperately to get some kind of relief. And like there's dozens of cases of people who are just fucked from this. And for some reason, yeah, it's bad. Like for some reason though, like this looks really bad for Kamala Harris. It looks really fucking bad.
Looks really bad.
Well, there's no direct evidence that she explicitly ignored the case.
She put the uranium there and rubbed her hands and walked away.
So
this black family in particular.
So, well, the issue though is that like either it's because right wingers don't give a shit about the environment, some of them don't give a shit about black people, or they just didn't know. They didn't dig up the information. But like this would have been a killer angle of attack for like Trump's campaign to use against Kamala. It never happened. They should have. They would have like destroyed. They would have just destroyed her. Like they would have destroyed Kamala's her pull with her own group, being like, look at what you did. You irradiated these poor black people, Kamala Harris. How could you do this to them? Like the attack ads write them fucking selves. But for some reason, the Republicans didn't jump on the opportunity.
So I posted in the live links of Milwaukee, of all places. They were ordered by a judge to allow fucking watchers to have full access and observe.
GOP Chairman Michael Watley announced that poll watchers will have full access to observe the voting process in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, as a result of their lawsuit. Okay.
Yep. And they're launching lawsuits whenever one of their poll watchers gets kicked out. They immediately launch one.
Yep. RNC lawsuit alleges Milwaukee Election Commission limiting its poll watchers. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what the actual... Here's the suit. What is this? Let's take a look at the suit. Do you want to know if the plaintiff filed? Blah, blah, blah. No, there's not much to it, actually.
Well,
now hold on. Republican National Committee versus City of Milwaukee. Now comes the Republican National Committee. Nature of this action. Let's... Parties. Hold on. Facts. Under Wisconsin law, members of the public have the right to observe. Yep. Just give me a second. I'm gonna find the details. I've now read so many of these fucking things. I know what to do. Okay, count one, injunctive relief. Plaintiff incorporates a reference to previous alleged. Yep. Pallet policies. Okay. The plaintiff will suffer irreparable harm from the commission's refusal to allow plaintiff and members of the public to observe all public aspects. Okay. Where is there evidence here that it's happening though?
It doesn't matter. I think the big thing is that they launch a complaint. They get the person's name of whoever is the person at the place, and then they say they're doing this, and then the judge will immediately go, stop doing that. and then
Yeah,
they
whether or
use
not
that
they're
data
actually doing it, they at least now have something that's on paper
Yeah.
that says they have to now. Yeah.
Correct. The main thing is that the
Oh, no, I
goal
found
of
it. Okay, here we go. I found the allegations. Okay, so let's see. At 3 locations, the number of observers allowed was arbitrarily limited during in-person early voting. At Serb Hall polling location, Good Hope Library polling location, Capitol Drive voting center. At Serb Hall, despite the fact that Serb Hall is like for Serbians, like they're like little community center. Okay, Serb Hall, despite the fact that it is a facility designed to serve up to 2,000 patrons at a time, only 2 observers were allowed access. At Good Hope Library and the Capitol Drive Voting Center, space for observers was arbitrarily limited to a total of 2 and 4, respectively. Okay, there's an arbitrary limit of 2 observers in place at 2 other polling locations, Washington Park polling location and Tippecanoe polling location. Okay, arbitrary limits. While most of our polling places are large enough to accommodate a few observers, there are a few that have very small voting rooms. The chief inspectors will limit the number of observers to 2 at a time, 1 from each party. However, there is no legal basis for the chief inspector in any polling site to limit the number of observers to 2. There's ample space. Okay, so they're alleging that this is happening. They haven't brought forward, there's no affidavits attached to this, so there's no one who has witnessed it, but they're alleging that it's happening, and presumably they're alleging that it's happening just to have something on paper so they can slap them with it and be like, no, you're not going to do this. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
That's the worst case scenario. I'm sure that the activist poll watchers they have a speed dial for one of the lawyers that are on standby, and then they submit the lawsuit immediately with their name on it.
It's possible, but if
also,
well, hold on, just real quick. If there was actually a witness, they would be in here as an affidavit, and they're not. So it's probably just like a preemptive thing.
Well, can a witness also be the person launching the lawsuit?
Well, the person launching the lawsuit is the Republican National Committee. It's the party. It's not any individual who's working for the party.
Yeah, I'm having some issues because I've seen people get thrown out on the videos today.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so much garbage.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? Because I decided I'm still looking into 2020, like I mentioned before, and I looked into like poll watchers getting thrown out. Like there's that very dramatic like video or picture of like people putting up the cardboard in front of the windows. Like y'all remember that viral picture? Those weren't poll watchers; they were protesters outside, and they were being kept out because they weren't real poll watchers. But that gets passed around like they are. I found one instance of like a Republican poll watcher got thrown out. But it was because he started a fight. Like he started a fight with the Democrat poll watcher, and so they were fighting in the fucking voting room.
I'm like, not distinctly remember that. I believe I remembered that one, and it was a conflict on how they were adjudicating ballots that were messed up, and how they were putting down what they voted, or they were transcribing ballots.
Yeah,
but that started the argument, and that issue right there. If a Republican poll watcher says, "Hey, you can't do that," and then there's an argument ensues, I would get rid of both of them, not just one of them.
I think they got rid of one. They got rid of him because he threw the first punch. He was the violent one, yeah. So they tossed him.
Sure, but yeah, I'm just saying it's like, for example, if somebody starts just doing something illegal and they don't stop, but you're telling them to stop, and then I have an issue with that. They should have thrown both of them out just to keep the
just to keep it even.
Election, yeah, just to keep it even. They could have like brought in somebody else, but a poll watcher that is accused of doing something like that, even if they didn't, should be removed. Just for the sake. I also have something for Fulton County, Arch. Put the last one, not the Steve Bannon one, because nobody likes to watch Steve Bannon recite fucking news.
Fuck.
Fulton County is an election disaster zone. They rigged poll watchers to be only 1.9% Republicans, meaning they had 98.1% Democrats out of 52.6 to 1. Absolute imbalance and unfair. Okay.
Yeah.
RNC sues Fulton County election director for refusing to hire Republican poll workers. Only 15 Republicans hired out of over 800 election staff.
Correct.
Okay, let's see.
It's a little sussy, Bucker.
There's an election commission of Georgia had already written rules that they must abide by.
That's in live links. I want to see it. I want to see it too.
Yeah, it's in live links. He's looking at it right now on the stream.
Oh, it's the fucking Jeff. Wait, Jeff Clark? This is the guy you're fucking trusting? Okay.
No, Okay, Mrs. What was it, Hutchinson? Fucker. Okay, don't fucking accuse me of this shit.
Hold on.
Listen,
Do you know who Jeff Clark is?
it doesn't matter because
It fucking does. It absolutely fucking does.
what Arch did is click on a link.
Yeah. But hold on, the link goes to ludobs.com. Let's try to find a fucking source on this.
Okay, but the election commission did write rules that the Fulton County has to do even split poll watchers, and Fulton County immediately hired a bunch of fucking Democrats poll watchers.
Give me a minute. I'm going to try to find the actual source of this.
Google.
Is
There's
this it? I think I got it.
couple of mentions.
Here, just give me a moment. I'm going to Control F to confirm. Yeah, here we go. I got it. So, none of this dealing with intermediaries. In this house, we only read court documents. No bullshit. You understand? Okay, here we go. In the Superior Court of Fulton County, State of Georgia. This was filed on November 3rd. That was 2 days ago. By the Fulton County Republican Party, the Georgian Republican Party, the Republican National Committee versus Nadine Williams in her official capacity as Director of Fulton County Department of Registration and Elections. Okay, what happened here? Jurisdiction, factual background, rights to work in polling places. Let's see. With the assistance of the RNC and the GRP, Fulton GOP submitted a total of 74 names to defendant Williams in multiple submissions on July 15th, August 13th, December 5th. Based on information believed, Fulton GOP does not believe that any other political party has submitted a list of qualified poll workers to Williams. The vast majority of the qualified poll workers applied to work as a poll worker, as is required by the defendant. A total of 45 individuals on the list have applied with the defendant to work during early voting. However, only 9 of those 45 qualified workers have been hired. A large percentage of the 45 qualified workers have never been contacted or have no idea whether Williams intends to enter an order of appointment. A total of 62 individuals on their list have applied with the defendant to work on election day. However, the defendant has only hired 6 of those 62. Okay. 12 of the 62 individuals that are willing to work on election day are qualified to work the elections. However, rather than issue an appointment, Williams has put these qualified poll workers on reserve.
Correct.
I had 800 people, which apparently is far more than required.
She hired 540 individuals to work the election. She had retained the Abacus Corporation to hire 264. Okay. So they are not hiring the people that the GOP put forward. Okay.
Correct. Oh, and the ones they do, they put them on standby instead of actually working the poll.
Now, these people that they're hiring from Dover Staffing Inc. and Abacus Corporation, are they right-leaning people, or?
That's a good question.
Huh.
The issue is the GOP won't know, right? Because they can't vet them.
Yeah.
But they could only assume that they're not GOP.
Yeah, because there's a possibility here that she's simply hiring only Democrats. Yes.
Correct. And the fact that they're going through a staffing agency and then they hire around Fulton County.
Yeah.
Fulton County leans heavy Democrat.
Well, this appears to be the official document, so.
Yep.
The allegation has been made, and it looks sus.
Yeah, it does. Let's see if they've replied to it yet.
Sussy baka is the official terminology that we utilize on this channel. Lum Lum, I want to hear you say it.
What?
Sussy baka.
Why?
Because it'll give you an opportunity to speak. You need to speak more.
I mean, I just got back to my desk.
Wow.
You were shirking your
Traitor.
duties as official Lum Lum.
Okay, hold on.
I was shirking my duties onto my motherly duties. So I think the kid comes over you, Arch.
Okay, so the case was filed on October 3rd because they also had early poll watchers. On November 1st, a Fulton County judge denied the Republicans' expedited request to order Fulton County to hire more Republican poll watchers. So they appealed it. See where it's going. Let's see if it's going anywhere.
I think it's already the Superior Court should have come back with it, but I can't remember.
Let's see. Hmm.
Another amusing little one as well. So there was allegations earlier today that Google was displaying unequal voting information, making it easier to figure out where to vote for Harris rather than Trump.
I see. So when somebody complains, they immediately fix it, but it was a thing. I think this happened to Dev before.
Yeah,
Google appears to have admitted that there was a disparity and they are now working on a fix.
Oh, I was actually looking into this a little bit more because earlier I decided just to test it out on my end, logged into my Google account and out of my Google account. Apparently, it's only like this if you are in Harris County.
Oh,
Oh.
weird. Ah,
If you're in
Weird.
Harris County, Texas.
For Kamala Harris.
Yep.
I think Harris County is a swing county in Texas, I believe.
Oh, is it?
I
Okay.
think so.
See, I thought they were just associating it with like the name.
No, it could be.
Just like Google fucking up with the
because
name.
I don't live in Texas. I looked up like where can I vote for Harris, and it just brought up news articles and her stupid websites.
I think
Then I did where to vote for Trump, and it just brought up news articles and his stupid websites.
Yeah. Wait, wait, hold on. Lumi, who you voting for? You're the tilt. You're the vote. You're the one who decides it all. Who do you vote for?
I voted for Trump.
Oh my God. Okay.
But what about your rights?
I already want my rights taken away. I want to be a stay-at-home mom. I don't want to work anymore. If my boyfriend can make enough money when we get married so that we can live off of a single income in the house, I will happily give up my rights to vote. I want to be a stay-at-home mom.
It says Houston. Hold on.
Okay, now this is cute.
Yeah, it's Houston, Texas, so it is a swing county.
Nobody cares about Houston, Texas, you little buckimus. This is far better.
What's this?
This is alleged because I don't know where Harris is holding her election night watch party. But there's a picture here that alleges to be from outside their offices. And the Harris campaign has raised the racial pride flag.
Racial pride flag?
Yep, over the American one.
Oh, dude. What are you
So
guys
that's
fucking
cute.
doing? Like how dumb?
I thought that was illegal to put any other flag above the American flag.
That's only on
Well.
like government buildings.
And on a flagpole setting.
Okay.
Yep.
And it's not like the American government, this administration cares about that statute.
The Armor J. Blackburn University Center, Howard University. Okay, can I confirm this? Where is Harris hiding right now? Where is Harris?
Probably in the same basement that Joe might be in.
I think she's in Grand Rapids right now.
Ew.
They have a really
being in
pathetic
Michigan.
DJ that can't get people to fucking be hyped.
That's funny.
It was, if you haven't watched it, like it looks really fucking draining.
Oof. Fucking racial pride flag. That stuff's so bad.
In DC. Watch
you guys
party
see
at
the-
Howard University in Washington, Blackburn University, Howard University. Yeah, the Howard University. It actually does look to be correct.
Here, I'll be back in just a second, okay, guys? BRB.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I've deafened them. It's just you and I now, chat. It's just you and I. Zoop. So, chat, how's it going? Let me read a couple of super chats real quick. And also, I'll poke Taftaj. She'll be joining in a minute. Here we go. Let's see. Titanium, Dev, did you learn your lesson? Should have started the videos a month earlier. Oops. Yeah, pretty much. Lives in Dev's walls, $5. If you start now, you can have the 2024 video done in time for the 2028 election. If there's crazy fucking riots or something crazy goes down, I will start it earlier for sure. Zephyrus 360, thanks for the $2. Pun for president 2024. Tara Shevchenko, I wrote in Nikki Haley president today. Which side should be more angry about me throwing my vote away? Well, depends where you are, man. Depends where you are. Uh-oh. Taft Touch is American? Yeah. Wait. What do you guys do? Like, hold on. Why are there all these delete... Titanium, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's all these deletes going on? Oh, you're stopping all the N-words? Oh, no. That's funny, dude. Here, let's return. Let's return to our friends.
Doppelganger.
I'm back. What's going on?
Already seeing shenanigans in swing states. If they cheat again, I hope we have ballast to do something about it. We have the balls. Just going through a couple of super chat before they pile up too much. Phobos, the amount of fortification will be off the charts, but still won't be enough to stop what is to come. Well, don't get ahead of yourself now, sir. Shout out to Liang Yang. I am against both options for both votes. What you... Okay, currently 19% want to cuddle Deb, which is not bad, everything considered.
Everything considered.
Yeah. Solar Lich, Dev not here. Must be busy preparing mail-in ballots.
Actually, you know what we should do? We should read our super chats over top each other. Okay, let's start. Let's go. Okay.
The electricity for Devon's nether regions is to
Katie Nova for $5. If Kamala attempted the same thing as Trump did in 20... Oh, Arch, read over me. We're supposed to be doing it together.
But that doesn't work. One by one.
No, we'll just ruin the super chats.
But why?
It's
Dev,
fun.
why does your chat want me to debate you?
We
I don't know.
will have 5 hours of super chats if we do one by one on both streams.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I have enough energy drinks for this. I'm good.
Oh my god.
I mean, I do too, but like.
I have pizza. I'm better than all of you.
Oh, dude, I should get some pizza.
Is it a Norwegian pizza or is
Actually,
it like an American?
wait.
Oh, Norwegian
Is it
pizza
just
is
a potato?
great.
Oh, okay.
It's got,
Okay,
like-
you know what? I just said we should get some pizza, and Naomi walked by and gave me the thumbs up. She fucking would not allow either of us to have pizza earlier today. Fuck you, Naomi. Get out of here.
Wow.
Hey, be nice to Naomi.
And now she's
know
like,
you
I
can't
want
hear me,
pizza.
but
It's like,
you're
get
great,
out of
Naomi.
Well, that's because Dev is hangry. You know, women when they're hungry, they get angry, they start yelling.
Mm-hmm. Is that what's
See,
going on?
that's Norwegian pizza. We Norwegians, we know our
fuck?
pizza. We're the best pizzas in the world.
Looks like some deep dish stuff going on
Do you
there.
fucking square cut a deep dish pizza?
You know what the
Are you
fuck?
fucking with me?
Of course we do.
You
What the
square
fuck is
cut
wrong
a
with you?
deep dish.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, hold on. You don't put the red pepper flakes on there. You lying fuck.
No, you dip them. You dip them.
Do you dip them, Marge? I don't
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
you do.
No, you know what you do is you take the pizza, you dip it into like the sauce over there, the dip, and then you dip it into the red pepper flakes. So you have like it sticks to it. That's how you do it.
Okay, yeah, but Arch doesn't eat spicy food. I think you're
Oh yeah,
missing
that's
the point
right.
here.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Potatoes to him, like plain with no seasoning whatsoever. That's how he likes his potatoes.
See, we Norwegians, we understand our pizza. It's one of the few things, and food-wise, we know. We know our pizza.
Yeah, I don't know why Dev says he dunked the fucking pizza into the pepper flakes. You sprinkle
Yeah.
pepper flakes on the pizza.
That's some pushy shit, dude. Like, you know, you gotta eat it properly. You gotta get all the spice in there, man.
I would just get
Good.
fucking hot sauce. I got like $340,000.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Kinda,
You know what? That's actually the great debate. Like, when you want to make something spicy, do you do like American style hot sauce or do you do like Asian style pepper flakes?
you cook it with peppers.
Well, yeah. You know what I mean, man. Like, Artemis,
Yeah.
which is the superior spice? Is the point?
Oh, hot sauce, obviously.
You think so?
Yeah, because you can get shit tons of hot sauce in different flavors, and it's really easy to carry around. Yeah, you know, so much so that Hillary Clinton, you know, carried a bottle of Red Pete in her or Texas Pete in her bag in Georgia.
Did she?
Artemis can
What?
precisely fit one bottle of hot sauce up his rectum.
You don't remember
You
that?
learned it here, folks.
You don't remember the fact that Hillary Clinton had a fucking bottle of Texas Pete in her bag when she was going to the Georgian rally?
I do
Trying to
not.
pretend that she was like black.
No, this
like
sounds
black
different to me.
chicken.
I
Well,
don't know. Here's what
Hold on.
Oh my god! You know what
I'll
I
go grab
found?
it.
I found. I think
What?
this is AI generated, not like a Photoshop. But it's a picture of Kamala Harris with a Chris Chan medallion.
Oh no, it's over for her.
Ha.
Probably Photoshopped.
No, it doesn't look photoshopped. It looks like it's AI generated. But still, that's funny.
You want to share it with the class so we can see?
I can't.
Yeah, you can't.
Just give me a second. I'll share it in just a second here. Gotta turn this off.
In the meantime,
Okay.
Vile Anon. Why did Dev chicken out and ruin Saturday's Archcast? Because he was busy not producing his video.
Oh my god, dude! The
Yeah.
fact that it didn't fucking happen in the end, I'm so pissed.
I am pissed too because I was promised a debate. Now I have to calm myself down.
Oh, you'll be okay,
Dev is lazy and fat.
dude. Okay, listen. I've read so many fucking boring ass court cases
I
in
don't
the
know.
past week.
And none of it turned into a video.
It's like
Why did
half
you wait till
done.
this time,
It's
Dev?
half fucking done.
So Chad, you don't understand. Dev looked at so many fucking court cases that he accused me of, being wrong about court cases I never mentioned. That was how many he's researched.
No, but
It doesn't like Dev. You spend too much time reading and too little time making your little fingers work.
listen. Reading is part of the process of making the video.
Reading is, making a video is part of the process of making a video too, Dev.
You don't research?
Nope.
No, you just come on and say stuff, and then
Yep.
it's
You know what?
revealed to me in a dream.
It was revealed to me in
I'm
a dream.
usually
You know-
intelligent enough to just make shit up on the fly.
that
Yeah.
is why the debates between you and I go the way that they always go, Artemis, where I have facts
I win.
and you just fall apart.
Hold on. You didn't know that fucking Liz Cheney had secretly went behind the fucking back of the witness attorney.
What?
in
No,
the
I knew that.
January 6th. Then why did you tell somebody you didn't know about that?
I didn't tell somebody I didn't know about that.
Okay, so did you tell everybody that Liz Cheney was witness tampering in January 6th?
Okay, first of all, it wasn't witness tampering. Okay,
That is witness tampering.
no, it's fucking okay. Artemis, you blow so many fucking things out of proportion. It's insane. Okay, listen, what Liz Cheney did, like I read all the text between them, right? And
That doesn't mean that's the
no,
only
no, no,
text.
just wait. So, firstly, I've seen it before. I actually forgot to put it in the video. I will put it in the next one. I'll clarify the record. Don't worry. But secondly, having seen the text between them, it invalidates nothing.
Okay, Jeff.
It invalidates
Because
it invalidates nothing.
just because you see
Artemis.
some text does not mean that's all the text or all the
Fine,
communication.
show me more.
Def, the attorney themselves said that they didn't know that Liz Cheney had contacted their client.
Mhm.
Okay, that would be witness tampering. It is unethical.
Okay, we can agree that there's definitely some level of it being unethical there. But the
Okay.
but the point is that, like, I was like, okay, did it turn out that Hutchinson said something that was not true? No.
You don't know.
Was she told to say something by Liz Cheney? No. Like, I was looking through these texts. It wasn't fucking there, man.
No, Dev. The text existed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean that's all the text or all the communications.
That's completely true.
We
I
do know
I
that,
agree with
that she did. We do know that she unethically went behind an attorney's back
Yep.
to approach a witness, converse with that witness, and to figure out what they were doing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
but
would
but
be
yeah, but here's the
witness
thing.
tampering.
That does not on its own disqualify everything she said.
No, the steering wheel thing where she claimed that Trump was fighting a Secret Service agent does disqualify everything she says.
Well, no, the only reason that disqualifies that story is because somebody else came
No,
along.
no,
No. Only that story is because somebody else came along and said, "Hey, hold on, I was there and I saw something different," and then gave a different account. And now it's up to me.
If I had a witness that was talking, and then I realized that it explained the events that have taken place, and then I find out that is the same witness that told me Barney the fucking dinosaur had just mowed down a bunch of children at a church that never fucking happened, I would then say I can't trust that witness. That would be an unreliable witness.
So hold on. So now we're actually talking about the credibility of witnesses and how some of their statements might disqualify everything else that they've done. Okay,
Correct.
listen, fair enough, Artemis. Fair enough, because you know what, my video doesn't really lean on Cassidy Hutchinson's testimony too much, but fair enough. But if we're gonna go down that standard, then you have to admit that the Maricopa County audit was run by a bunch of fucking clowns who themselves were also ended up being discredited for being losers.
Who by who?
What do you mean by who?
Who discredited them?
Okay, the investigation into their audit afterwards.
Yeah, who discredited them?
The fact that their audit was looked over by the Arizona
Everybody's
State
going to look it over.
by the Arizona State Senate, and they said, "Oh, look, here's why you came to this number, and here's why you came to this number. It's because you don't know what you're fucking doing. It's because you did this wrong, because you did this wrong, because you didn't have this information. You like it. The people who do audits for the state of Arizona looked over the Cyber Ninjas audit and said, "This is fucking ridiculous."
Yeah, the auditors got discredited by
the people
the
who also
Arizona State.
the people who also do audits. Yes.
Okay, so my question would then be, where was that after I've asked you several times for it?
Where was them discrediting it?
Yes.
That,
You know the thing I kept asking you about?
That'll be in the video.
Why can't you just give it to me directly? Why do I have to wait for a fucking video when we talk to each other directly?
Because the current video file has the current video file has like a bunch of just links on a pile that are like semi-unorganized, and I'll I put them in the video as I need them, so it would take too long.
Over a year, Dev.
Yeah. Well, it would take too long to get it right now on stream, so we'll be waiting.
Because I'm gonna point out to you that when you told me that it was discredited, you pointed to a fucking news article about one Maricopa County clerk saying that it was wrong.
Okay, but here's
and that
the thing.
Is all you've ever pointed to me with.
Yeah, but even then, the Maricopa County clerk who said it was wrong was the person who does audits for Maricopa County, Artemis.
No. The Maricopa County clerk would have every reason to lie or.
Yeah. So here's the thing. This is why it boils down to we investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong. And that logic feels really good when you say it in like a really pithy tweet or something, but it's actually so fucking retarded because you know what it means? It means that you can discard anyone who is credentialed, who might have actual knowledge on how these things work, because you don't like where they come from, and that's so fucking stupid.
Okay, okay. So the evidence itself is what I have an issue with, because no matter how badly you say that they did the audit wrong, they pulled up a shit ton of signatures that matched each other, but nothing on file, and they had that weird fucking S shape, like that cursive S, and that 8 shape that doesn't match any actual signature.
Yes,
you didn't.
No,
you haven't addressed
Artemis. No, I did, because it later turned out they didn't have access to all of the state's signatures.
Yeah, I understand. The issue being is that the S shape was matching other ballots as well. So unless somebody's filling out multiple fucking ballots, which would be illegal, they shouldn't be exactly matching S and 8 shape.
They weren't exactly matching is the point, Artemis. Because I watched that entire video too. There were similarities, but there was no proof they were exactly matching based off of an S.
Okay. Well, I guess I will have to watch your fucking video whenever it comes out.
I mean, listen, I guarantee you'll watch it and you'll be like, no, I don't agree. And it's going to be basically based on the fact that I'm going to watch through that thing again. I'm going to pull out the clips where I'm like, here's where this is wrong and here's why it's wrong and here's this. And I'll go through it. And then you'll probably say, well, no, I don't trust that because it comes from the state. And you can't trust the government. And that will be the conversation. I already know how it goes.
Okay. We'll see.
So you're both quibbling over sources. Dev likes to trust the government. Artemis does not.
Correct. I don't.
You're both weird.
Yeah, but like, no. Artemis. The problem is that you've created a worldview that is ultimately unfalsifiable. Right? There is nothing. No. Listen. There's nothing I can present to you that you will ever accept because you'll say, "Oh, well, that person's corrupt. Oh, well, that comes from the government. Oh, well, they didn't account for this. Oh, well, this is you are no.
You know what would have been really easy to have helped your situation.
Okay, what's that?
We're having this argument.
Yeah.
If you had have given me the fucking source for the shit a long time ago, so
yeah,
I wouldn't have had to complain for an entire year that you hadn't shown anything to me.
So listen, here's how I do my research. Right. Everything that everyone sends me, it goes into a big bucket, and then I look at it later, and then I put it into smaller buckets for videos, and then I look at it later, and then I make the video. So everything's unorganized all the time.
Yeah, if only you could get to the make the video point of that process.
Yeah, that trucker video is going to come out after Deb votes for Trudeau.
No.
And now, far more importantly.
Yeah, well, let's get back to the actual election. What's going on with the election, man?
Nothing. Bar says, Lum, who is your favorite Dark
God
Soul
damn
1
it.
boss, and why is it Priscilla?
Polls close in about 12 minutes, Dev.
Well, no, isn't there some early thing? Hold on, I saw somewhere that some states is going to have some information about
The
6
only
o'clock.
early things at the moment is that Indiana and Kentucky is trending Republican.
Which is a shocker.
Isn't that kind of normal?
Indeed, yes. Yes. That's why I haven't brought it up.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I don't know why they're waiting for Oklahoma to get done with its election. They should just color it red and be done with it.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of those
there's
states,
nothing particularly remarkable happening yet. Carl Forever saw the Amish finally mobilizing as one of theirs was shafted for some organic bullshit that Dev wanted to have happen. So that 108k votes potentially for Trump.
Remember the FDA thing, Dev, where the FDA would snatch up a dude's entire dairy products?
Yeah, base.
And keep it until it spoils?
Yep, fuck them.
There you go, Chad.
There you go, Chad.
Yep.
Now, Dev, you read one.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm going to actually do something else real quick.
Oh, no.
And I've muted them. Give me a second, guys. Thanks. Thanks very much. To be honest, I like to keep your super chats just with you and I, we keep more intimate. It doesn't have to be this big thing. You and I can do them while he does his. That sounded pretty bad for Arch. I don't mean he does his. I'm not being mean about it, but wait, did the chat die? Hi. Uh-oh. Hi. I don't know. Weak sauce? What do you mean weak sauce? Fuck you. Okay. Dead? Rip. Okay, just real quick here. Yeah, Charles Anderson, here's some dollars. I don't know why. Terrace, can you confirm that a spike in Google searches for who is president and did Biden drop out? I cannot confirm that, unfortunately. Do you want me to? Or Beach Wind, $3. I missed the pre-AI days of crappy Photoshops. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Give me a moment. Actually, before I return to the call, there's a few things I got to do here. Titanium, I'm surprised you're against custodial voting. I figured you want legally authorized control of your child bride's voting power. Based. Remove all votes from women. Dev is so neglectful of his adoring paying public and lives in Dev's walls. I could go for a slice. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sorry about all this. Here. I am primarily leaning on Arch's thingy because I'm being lazy. However, I did also predict that this was basically going to turn into some sort of a debate between Artemis and I. That was kind of obvious, though, wasn't it? Let's see here. I'm trying to give me a moment, okay? Give me a moment. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. So yeah, my plan is, by the way, once everything is all set and done with the election, I'll probably get out my election video, then return back to regular content. I still want to do that Dustborn video. Still want to do more gaming streams. I want to somehow fucking revive my channel after purging all of the brain dead Trumpsters. I don't mind it. I don't mind if you vote Trump. That's okay. I'm cool with that. But be smart. Don't just scream TDS at everything. If you're a person like that, I'm okay with just kind of purging you out. But yeah, so here's the current map. Nothing has been officially figured out yet. However, the forecast is still roughly the same. And actually, I wanted to see when things come in. When do states come in? When do states come in? Yeah. Where are polls closing next? Polls closing. Closing soon. Let's see. 6 p.m. EST. Partial polls closed. Indiana. Donald Trump is ahead in Indiana. Kentucky. Donald Trump's ahead in Kentucky. Those two were obvious. Next up, we have Alabama, Florida, Georgia, Indiana, again, Vermont, South Carolina, New Hampshire, Kentucky, Virginia. Coming in 8 minutes. I want a month of scary games to make up for this. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Like, I know that I've cried about the channel's decline in the past few months pretty regularly. It does kind of bother me sometimes, you know. I feel bad about it sometimes, but you know what? Nothing you can do. Just gotta keep on keeping on. You know what I mean? Here, I'll put this aside for now, and we shall return to our good buddy Arch and Co. And then I'll probably wait. Actually, hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's return to the friendos.
Elon Musk.
I'm back. What's up, guys?
RFK, all these people that want to tear down the government and its fucking different branches. Not branches, the fucking different organizations in it. And
oh my god, Artemis, you fucking communist. Tell me about how much you want to smash the state, you Jesus Christ.
Hey, Dev.
Hey, what's up?
For the Republican ticket for next election, which would you rather have? J.D. Vance and Vivek Ramaswamy, or J.D. Vance and Tulsi Gabbard?
J.D. Vance and Tulsi, for sure.
Yeah.
See?
Definitely.
Everyone knows this. Tulsi for the presidency.
But Deb, she wants to let Russia win.
Listen, she
What?
can listen, all right? Tulsi can just, take her surfboard and surf all over my cock. I'm good with it.
Oh, look, that was the same joke I fucking think. No, the joke, what a joke. The bias thing that the left's doing is that Tulsi and all them want Russia to win. And then somehow the Republicans went from being anti-Russia to the fucking Democrats taking up that charge with fucking vigor. It's fucking amazing.
Honestly, I think a lot of it is like the Republicans were so anti-communist for a very long time, and the Russians were communists, so it made sense, right? And meanwhile, you had like Democrats who were like, for especially in the '60s, they were simping hard for like Stalin and shit. So yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? But then like things have switched now, and now you have Republicans who are like, oh my god, isn't Russia based? They're like these base tradcons. They're gonna save the West from the LGBTQ degeneracy. And so you guys are fucking retarded, dude. Like you swallowed the fucking bait. The Russians still hate you. Like
yeah, they should just go over there then. I don't need them here.
Some of them have. I don't know if
I know
you've seen those stories.
They turned out very. Yeah, I've seen them. So I don't have any sympathy for those people. But the idea that the United States is somehow trying, the Republicans are trying to be isolationists is, I think, too much.
Well, what do you mean? Well. I mean, Trump is very much like, we're going to pull out of NATO. We're going to stop, no new wars. Yep. We're not going to help anyone else. We're going to
do that.
Yeah. But you know what? Here's the thing. Trump represents a trend in that direction of being more isolationist for sure.
I think you're.
If by isolationist you mean independent.
No, I mean isolationist.
Now, cat, dog, down. Christopher Sven, my good evening, my Swedish cousin, Mr. Fish Taco and Green Squirrel. How are you doing this exciting evening? I am doing wonderfully.
I am doing as okay as you can be if you are an American and waiting for this goddamn election to be over.
I'm gonna make $200 tonight.
You might, or I might make 2,000. That could be.
You
fun,
might. That'd be cool. Yeah, enough super chats. You might.
Fuck you.
You better hope you get more than $200 in super chats.
Oh, I already have. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Okay, because Google's gonna take that 30% cut, so you might want to try a little harder.
You know what?
Anna Walker, hello.
I'm not going to comment on that one.
We'll listen for a while. Also, let me make sure the American views are shown, not just Norwegian or Canadian. Well, Shadow Walker, you've only been a member for 1 month, so you won't know this, but Lum Lum is very, very shy and just kind of sits there.
Wait, really? You don't seem shy to me, Lumi.
Oh, she does.
And,
Whatever.
and also, like, when you guys are talking about things that I clearly don't understand, I would rather listen and eventually the static sets in
Mhm.
instead of commenting and looking like a dumb shit.
That's
Okay,
fair.
I got a question for my chat and for Arch's chat. I'm watching the chats right now, both of them. Okay, so listen, everyone, listen. Everyone in both chats, answer honestly. Are you a Coomer? Yes, no.
Why would you want to know this information?
I just want to see if anyone's a Coomer. Who are the Coomers?
Well,
I think
obviously all of them.
I think Dev is waiting for all the yeses so I could pull out the lolly PNG that he has. I still see it on Poogie Tech.
Yeah, it's
Still there. I see it.
What a fucking.
Let's see. There's a lot more no's in Arch's chat than yeses. Oh,
Well, that's just because they're lying.
They're all prudes
I was
over
about
there.
to say, I have seen the money that you guys have been putting towards the calendar that Arch has going on.
Well, that
Fucking
reminds me.
gens.
Is Tally still on that calendar, Arch?
Yep.
Oh.
How far?
She's in the upper 10 now, I think.
I thought the upper 10. When you mean the upper 5?
We've expanded the calendar.
Oh, fucking cheating, bitch!
You expanded it. What?
She's on 6th. Yeah, she's fine.
You could have kept it at 10. That way, I could fucking pay money to kick her off.
Artemis, you often claim that you're going to do these things, but Artemis never really does. I don't believe in Artemis anymore,
because
so
the
I
thing
took
was-
money to expand the calendar instead.
He's probably going to wait till the last minute.
I was going to
just
wait till the last minute to do it so that way they couldn't go out of their way to fix the issue.
Puff.
Okay, so now that I've confirmed that there's, I'd say something like 75, maybe 70% of my chat is Cooman, and maybe 40% of Arch's chat they're Coomers too. So those of you who are Coomers and who occasionally regularly go on porn sites, have you guys noticed an uptick of political porn in the past month or so?
Political porn.
Please
Yeah.
don't tell me there's a
elaborate.
Trump and Kamala porn parody.
No, I don't mean that. I mean,
I'm sure there is.
oh, hey, Taftash, what's up? How's it going?
Hi, Dev.
Hi.
Hello.
The big L has arrived.
Wait, Big
Yeah,
L? What do you mean Big L?
L.
No, not referring to you, Dev. I'm talking to Taptash,
But she's not a Big L. What are you talking about?
the libertarian.
Oh, that's no,
Yeah.
no, you're not even a libertarian. You're like a schizo-fascist though.
Yeah, exactly. That's the official political position.
Not a Mencius Mulbug type.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're going full
I
neo-reactionary.
like Yarvin. I just listen. All right. I like good government. Okay. It's that simple. Whatever gets us there.
I like good
I'm
things.
not picky.
Do you believe the government?
Oh
Do I
God!
believe
Oh
the
my
government?
fucking God! Here we go.
I just want to see what she would go with it.
Here, you two have this conversation. I'll be back in a minute.
I don't know what conversation would come out of that. Art, you can read more super chats though. I'm gonna look for any totals that have started because it's
I believe
7:01.
Yeah, there should
everything
actually
CIA
be
tells
some things showing up
Oh
right now.
shit!
What?
Okay, I'll give this
Right,
to
that-
Arch. I'll put this in
Everybody's
live
just
links.
sitting on top of each other.
There you go, Art.
Bucky.
They got some CNN exit polling that's just fucking wow.
Let's see this exit poll and what's going on here.
Well, when you stop changing your avatar, you whore. I have to adjust the size. Where's Deb?
Let's see here.
Where's Deb?
CNN releases exit poll prompting Chris Wallace to say it would be a miracle if Harris could win with that kind of headwind.
Correct. That
Oof.
is a oof fuck.
That's that's a big oof. Oh, anyway, yeah. So the whole political porn thing. That's basically like
this is from a while
I
ago,
keep-
isn't it?
I keep finding like there's like a porn video, right? And the porn video is dude with MAGA hat, fucks brown Latina coming over the border, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this porn trending now? Well, I mean, it's because of the election, I guess, right?
hmm Yeah, no, I've seen some like AI generated images of like AOC and Kamala Harris.
Oh yeah, I've seen those too. Well, I don't know. You might be a bit too young to remember this, but back when Sarah Palin was a big deal, there was like the Sarah Palin impersonator who did porn,
Oh, I
Yeah, I
remember
didn't know
that.
that.
and she was like doing negotiations with the Russians, and it was just like a gangbang.
That's crazy.
I have not seen this.
You seen it floating around on Twitter?
Do you want to
What
see
is
it,
it?
Arch?
No, yeah, it's porn. Why the fuck are we gonna watch it?
Just bring it up
Okay,
right now.
Taff.
Destroy your channel.
There
Taff,
is
this is-
some
this is
information
way-
coming out, but it's
Hold on,
largely
shut the fuck
irrelevant.
up, Arch.
Oh,
Shut up. I want to say something to Taff.
Yes.
You look so fucking cute. What the hell?
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet.
Ladies gotta compliment ladies. Okay,
What?
you can
I
keep
appreciate
going,
it.
Arch.
Standing by.
Taff, you gotta watch out. Lum stares at people's tits.
I do. I objectify women. I'll continuously
okay.
objectify women.
it's part of being bisexual. Yeah.
Yeah, I put on a low cut dress for a reason. Okay.
Are you doing
So pretty.
the trad wife thing? Because it's like it's blue and it's white and it's got ribbons.
I guess so. Not intentionally, but yeah, it is leaning into that a little. I'm trying to figure out how to stream on Twitter.
I think you need
Do
a
you
check
have
mark.
Twitter Blue?
Yeah.
I
So
do.
it
You do?
appears that the current
I've done it
president,
before.
the current president of the
you
United
have
States.
Restream.
Oh god damn it, Lumi.
I'm trying to help Taff here.
Exactly. We're talking about boobs and streaming. Important.
Hold on.
If you have Restream.
Lumi, this is the most you've spoken
do.
tonight. You're in full simp mode now. I can tell.
I
Lum
love
is-
cute women. They're so cute. Anyways,
Lum is difficult.
if you go to Restream, you should be able to add Twitter to your streaming channels.
Well, that is how I did it in the past, so that must be the way I did it.
So we got some
Right.
prelims out for exit polling as well. I'll put that in the thing.
Nice. In the live links?
Women didn't. They've only ticked up 1% in the voting average.
Rather than the 2 previously stated.
Yep. But the white vote has turned out like an additional 4%.
Ooh.
Black and Hispanic went down by 2 and 1% respectively.
A 2%
Hispanics
drop
are
in the
sleeping.
black vote. I mean, they're probably looking at Kamala and thinking that's not really representative. It's the only other things that's out at the moment is that Kentucky is red. Big shocker. And that's about it. Kentucky's red.
I mean, that's pretty
Congratulations.
obvious. It was going to happen that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a shocker.
No, we gotta look at that Iowa. We gotta keep an eye on Iowa. I've been told that there's gonna be a massive swing towards Harris.
Oh,
And
is
that'll
there?
ruin the entire. No, it's fucking ridiculous. Des Moines poll that came out. So Iowa goes like 8 to 9% in favor of Trump every time he's been in it, and this time around, the Des Moines poll put out a +3 or 4 Harris,
Mm.
even though nobody else has even clocked close to that. They're talking like in Iowa, the amount of Republican to Democrat disparity is like 10% or something or more.
Yeah,
There's no
honestly,
fucking way.
I recall there's maybe a couple of weeks ago there was all those polls, all of those fucking polls that were like Kamala Harris is gonna win by a landslide, and it's like, no, she's not, guys. Come on.
Fucking
Wait, Archie, just click on them all.
Well, I'm going to update it as it happens, Diev.
I mean, there is a
Yeah,
button
it's-
that just does all. You know,
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'm on the
that
same.
button,
I'm on the
Dev.
same site.
No, you can click.
Shut up, Dev.
So see what it says reset map down there at the right bottom.
Yeah, no, I'm not clicking that because I know what that one does.
What does that one do?
It resets it to what they think it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
by the
you
way,
knew that, and you tried to
you-
trick me, Buckymus.
What
Well,
makes you
bitch.
think I knew that, Arch?
Or
What do you think? Why do you think I knew that? Maybe I could just
because I can recognize your tone of voice now, and you're giving bad advice.
But it could be accidentally bad advice.
No,
Yeah, the
Buckymus always said, "My Buckymus very calculating person. Buckymus could have been mean on accident. Buckymus, no."
I could have been mean on accident. You don't know.
So I did
I've
actually
gotten
hear.
it-
I did hear from Kibbs that he voted for Kamala Harris.
I did. I
course
did
he
hear
did.
that too.
He's the
gonna-
trans vote.
Yes.
Okay, I like how we have an actual trans person here. And we're still going to make jokes about Kibbs transitioning.
Who? Lumi?
Well,
Shut the fuck up! I'm not.
Lumi, you have anything to admit?
Okay, the thing is, I now know like 3 other Loomies who are like all trans. It's just
Oh no!
Ooh.
The other
It's like-
Lumi that you tagged me with, they're not trans.
What are they?
Okay, let me go to the post that you tagged me in.
I know
The
they
simple
said they're
fact is-
non-binary, and non-binary is just somebody who's trans in next year. Like it's just how it is.
Kids is infinitely more trans than Taftage. Infinitely.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why do
Yeah.
you say?
He's taking away my trans card.
Well, I
Yep.
mean,
On a sliding scale, there's no comparison.
I mean, kids put on programmer socks, but
That's
he showed it
true.
off.
He had the programmer
Yep.
socks on.
That's pretty trans. That's pretty
He's
Programmer
trying
socks.
to raise money to put on a skirt right now.
He had the cat butt plug. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
He has cat ear headphones that are the trans colors.
Oh God. So Taftage. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Taftage. I'm gonna center you on the camera real quick. Okay, Taftage.
What?
You're in the hot seat.
Oh, no.
Who runs the Dollcast Twitter?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What the heck is Dollcast?
I think
It's her
either
podcast.
Skylar or Brianna.
Okay, because for some fucking reason that account tagged me, and it's like, we got to get Dev on the show, guys, and like posted an animated like cat girl gif, and then one of your fans replied and said, I can't believe that you would shit on trans people so much and sink so low to post like the trap memes, and then the person said, we got a trap Dev guy. I was like, oh my God.
That's amazing. It's probably Brianna then, because she like knows you.
Yeah, and also they spelled your name wrong, so I
Congratulations on
figured.
your transition.
Thanks. I figured it wasn't you because they spelled your name wrong in the bio. So
It can also
Speaking
just be
of-
like, yeah, I don't know.
okay,
Speaking of your best friend Wu,
Brandon Wu, yeah.
Mhm.
your red bridge.
Person who every opinion she has, I stand by.
Oh really?
Yes, go
Oh my
on.
God.
What happened with Brandon Wu? She seems to have dipped off of the radar in terms of paying a bunch of YouTubers.
Oh, really?
Oh God, yeah. So there was like a controversy. I mean, you probably know about this, Tap Touch, where like Brianna was part of the pack or the group Progressive Victory, and that group was giving money to Wick TV and Counterpoints and like some other people who were like somewhat left leaning or like at least.
Short Fadataku.
No, I didn't get any money. I did it for free, baby. But
Yeah, he's a loser. He did it for free.
like
Fuck
basically
that.
there's a group of people who started getting money from Progressive Victory, and they all declared it. It wasn't like a secret. They all like had formal declarations
Mhm.
publicly, like we get paid by Progressive Victory.
Mhm.
But then like for some reason Aiden Paladin came around and said that everyone that Brianna Wu was talking to was getting paid by Progressive Victory, including me and including Adam and Sitch and like fucking everyone. And like it just wasn't true. But then like the Brianna Wu bucks became the meme, right? And now it's just kind of stuck, even though Brianna Wu has left Progressive Victory.
I'm going to point
I
out
see, I
it's
see.
not just Aiden Paladin.
Well, Scrump said it
Adam
too,
does
obviously,
that.
but yeah.
Adam says it too to fucking Connor.
I mean, Adam friended.
Yeah,
He
he
said-
accuses Connor of taking cash and for his ideas.
Well, I'm pretty sure Connor did take some money, but he declared it.
Yeah, yeah, but Adam accuses him being a grifter.
Oh,
That
okay.
you can't trust anything he says, and then Connor calls him an asshole.
I mean, like
That's
I don't.
fucking great.
I mean, I don't trust that. I think Connor's pretty reliable.
I think he's jaded with the Jan 6 stuff.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
He's a
sure.
single issue. He's a single issue voter.
I mean, that's kind of how I feel as well.
Okay, hold on.
Where
Okay,
it's
wait,
like,
Taft, you're out here like reading Moldbug and talking about like neo-monarchy and stuff, and you don't want to overthrow democracy?
yeah, exactly, because it's all about like stability. Like I
Wow.
would prefer a more stable
Arch, what are you doing there in
transition of
Virginia?
power.
Virginia is currently trending English. Why is this close one? Republican.
Really?
Correct.
Okay.
I
Yes.
live near DC. I went around looking at all these polling places that people claim were just empty. They were.
Oof.
I did that earlier today.
That's
It's
rough.
fucking crazy.
Bear in mind, it is very, very early still.
The issue is, again, there's only so many hours in the day, and if you stay empty for a long enough period, there's no way to make up the deficit.
Yeah. That's how it is,
See,
man.
South Carolina trending Democrat.
There's no fucking way.
Okay.
It's very, very, very early.
Yeah,
very
yeah.
early.
You know that
I am just
okay,
like reflecting the earliest reporting here.
Arch. This site automatically does it. I don't know what you're doing, man.
Because I want to be
Arch,
able
you
to
gotta
change
get it.
this up later on as I desire.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants to interact with it.
Yes, I like clicking.
So, do we know what the exit polling numbers are for Florida currently?
Florida. It's currently a slight lead to, well, slight 4% odd to Trump.
Mm-hmm. Because I thought it was like over 1 million.
Yes, they've counted about 3 million votes at the moment.
Well, I'm sure Destiny will show up and probably print a few million Democrat ballots in Florida. That's how it'll be.
I think Destiny is going to be really happy with today's, turnout because he likes getting cucked.
Oh my God.
Maybe he does.
So Trump entering the White House is just going to be exactly what he wants.
Man.
Let's see. Also, before I completely forget about it, Rumble. What you missed, Arch, and what Dev will be happy to explain is that class warfare has been achieved. Government versus people, company versus customer, creative versus audience, teachers versus students, on and on. Doctors versus patients, moderates versus creatives, lawyers versus cops, judge versus jury, boss versus employee. Anywhere there is an asymmetric relationship, it has been reduced to an adversarial one. And all because of Dev.
Yeah,
Because of
currently,
me?
Good job, Dev.
Oops.
Trump has roughly a 6% lead in Florida right now, according to NBC.
Yeah. Is Florida considered a purple state this time around, or is it like solidly red?
No, so from what I can tell, Florida and Texas are going to keep trending right.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Actually,
wait a second. Taftaz, you're American. Who'd you vote for?
I voted for Kamala Harris.
Oh my God. Well, you're in Texas though, right? So that probably wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you vote for Kamala Harris?
It is the election stuff. That's my.
The Gen 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
just think it's so incredibly destructive. And whatever you say about Trump, like even if you like his policies, if you have someone who's maybe like unstable or chaotic enough to maybe make a decision like that would, potentially like plunge the country into just like utter chaos, it would like destroy all of our markets and everything. I think it makes it a really tough sell for him.
I think constant, ever-increasing wars in the Middle East kind of fuck up our markets too.
We're gonna mark Texas as trending Democrat then because of
yeah,
Taft.
Exactly. I think we're pretty safe from the wars in the Middle East.
Well, being safe and the markets are two different things, especially with Nvidia.
I feel like 9/11 might disagree on the whole safe from the Middle East thing.
Oh, what about 9/11?
We gave it back to him, Arch. Don't worry.
Some people can attack. Yeah, it's true. It's just not easy.
Yeah, I think Florida's fully gone, and whether or not yes or no, the Greg Abbott's not going to let fucking Texas go blue. I think he threw out like what 700,000 votes in fucking Texas last time.
And it's like for Florida, didn't they start trending red after DeSantis really took the reins on things?
I think so, yeah. DeSantis was popular enough that Florida started trending red.
Yeah, Santos has been leaning heavily into the political identity politics, and it's in the cultural war. What is it? Cultural war. There you go. Yeah. And it's worked out well for him.
It has, yeah. Though I don't know. It's one of those things where like DeSantis also kind of destroyed himself by going up against Trump. He should have waited. He could have been something bigger in 2028 had he just like calmed the fuck down.
I think Arch, what is that fucking paradox with being promoted above your station?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about. Promoted to like incompetency.
Yeah. It's the Dilbert guy.
Competency crisis.
No, it's not competency crisis, but it's related.
The Peter principle.
Yeah, Peter. Yeah.
Yeah, because Arch has referenced it a few times when he's describing 40K. But the DeSantis is a great governor. He's a fucking terrible fucking run for president.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
he would be better.
Jesus Christ, the fucking numbers are shifting heavily right for Trump in Florida.
Oh my God.
It's better to have him have control of a single state that he knows he can handle rather than trying to lasso an entire country.
Yeah, we're already at 7% Republican leaning already.
Georgia has also begun moving Republican right now.
That's not good for Democrats then.
As has South Carolina. But chat, listen, Texas is blue because the only information we have from Texas is that Taft voted Democrat. Right. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You're welcome.
So I found
100% so far.
It is the Dilbert principle. Actually, the most ineffective workers will be systematically moved to the place where they can do the least damage. Is that what we're talking about?
No.
Oh,
I think it's also called the Peter Principle. Like if you search Peter Principle, it'll tell you,
it's the inverse of the Peter Principle. Yeah, because I did a video on the Peter Principle like a year ago. Yeah, the idea of the Peter Principle is basically that like if you're working in a job and you're good at it, then you get promoted, and then the next level up is going to be a bit of a harder job, and then you're good at that, you get promoted again, and basically you promote up to the point where you can't be promoted anymore, and then you just remain at a level of incompetence.
Right. You eventually get promoted until you're like working a job that you just like can't do.
You're not qualified.
And then you're stuck there. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's Ron DeSantis. But the Georgia going red is very good sign at the moment.
I mean, I kind of expected Georgia to go red because Georgia going blue last time was an anomaly. Like they don't usually go blue.
It was a really big anomaly. Yep.
Yeah, I know. Artemis, you get was stolen. You fucking weirdo.
There have also been bomb threats in Georgia. 7 bomb threats at voting places.
Jesus.
I bet it's the Russians.
The Russians.
Probably the Russians, yep.
Actually, hold on a second. Naomi just brought me some Alfredo, so I'm gonna go eat it. BRB.
Oh, lucky bitch.
Oh, good.
I got duck donuts, so I'll be good.
I made a smoothie. Much less fun.
Might be able to squeeze out some more of the damn soup jets.
Looks like New Hampshire is leaning red.
Yep.
No, Lum.
Where are you guys getting your live coverage from, by the way?
I just Googled electoral map 2024.
Okay.
I got NBC up.
What's your view on Project 2025? Hoax or real? Well, it's real as in it's a thing, but hoax as in it's not serious. It's QAnon for leftists.
It's like with Project 2025, Trump has said multiple times that he does not like follow or, agree with Project 2025 multiple times. But oh boy, does the left still say, oh, this is exactly what Trump wants to do. He wants to do all of it. No, he said he doesn't. He said he doesn't like a lot of what's in there.
Yeah. Project 2025, you might get a few of the policies out, but most of the extreme stuff Trump will likely tamp down on. Like the judges things might get through with in stalking the unitary executive theory part of that might get through. But I don't know about anything else, to be honest. None of the blocking of porn or fucking abortion rights, none of that shit's gonna get through.
Yeah.
Because again, he needs to make sure he doesn't lose control of the House during his midterm. So he's gonna try to do everything that's popular to hold on until the end of his presidency. That way he doesn't become a lame duck or anything.
And Yellow Flash. Hello, Yellow Flash for $2. Hail Trump. Trump for king. Yes, Trump for king. Let's get rid of all of this dumbass democracy nonsense. It's failing anyways. Monarchism for the future.
Oh yeah, did you see like the little parade or demonstration in Japan, like for people who would vote for Trump if they were American? It's very, very interesting.
But Lum, the Japanese are Americans.
Currently, right now, Trump has an 8.5% lead in Florida.
The Japanese are a vassal state of the United States and should remain as thus.
I mean, we should just switch them out with California. Just put California where Japan is, and put Japan where California is. It'd all be fine.
Maybe. It depends.
Let's see. Yeah, the lead in Florida is very, very, very solid.
Yeah.
It's up to 8 to 9% now, so that's pulling ahead quite heavily.
Swing. I think Trump might be able to pull off the popular vote this time.
I think so. That would be impressive.
Because he's running up the score in the safe areas. So he's getting a lot of turnout where he otherwise wouldn't. Because last time he won Florida by what? 1.2%? 3%? I can't remember. But if he's winning by 9%, that's a significant swing. We're talking like millions of votes.
He's
I'm just
maintaining the lead in Virginia, actually, but none of the cities have reported yet, so that's probably going to
Correct.
swing it quite heavily.
It will definitely swing it quite heavily.
it's like I'm looking at the third party candidates and how many votes they've gotten already, and clearly people have not listened to RFK saying, "Don't vote for me, I'm not running," because so far 6,390 votes have been cast for RFK.
Mm-hmm.
This is because of people like you, Lumlum, who is like, let's vote third party. No, Lumlum, dumb. Shame on Lumlum.
So Trump got 2/3 of the early in-person voting in Florida.
But there's no such thing as a third party. Not in America.
Mail-in votes split was 55-44 for Harris. So that's not very good.
Zerg 1337. So Dev, did Sitch just say that illegals account to the Electoral College, given the blue state a advantage and may win them the election? Recalling back. No, I think he said that there were people who were legal, but who weren't sure about how legal they were.
So there's some, but the big thing is that the algorithm that was used to calculate the amount of people was an illegal way to count the census instead of going door to door or each person counting. And that's why the incorrect proportioning of electoral votes was caused.
Well, there you go. And the Wandering Swordsman, Dev, I am once again here to tell you to read the Malus Maleficarum. Old Dev.
Okay.
So the Commander 78, whoever wins, we know Dev will poo in his diaper. He does do that. And Rasmus 0211, Dev not eating and streaming. Imposter alert. He's a fake Dev. Joseph Stalin, Arch, please, live reaction to 40K versus Project 2025 video from the Warp Zone. It's only 3 minutes. If I had to suffer this political ad, so do you. Nope. I don't. You have no power over me.
Let me check all the other places, see if there's any more information.
Child the Beagle, how much of an effect do you think the 2020 fortification had on the Republican turnout? Do you think it spurred them on to vote or just give up? I think it spurred them on so far. Let's see. Now, Georgia, actually, it just literally switched back to a Republican lead again.
Jesus, yeah. CNN's reporting on it right now.
There's
All right.
a 20-point
Yep.
swing. Nice.
Yep. Yeah, you caught it. Good job, Lum.
Virginia is back to being Harris.
Yep.
And Florida is looking pretty
just
safe at this
solid.
point.
Yep. Now, theoretically, that deep red is only supposed to use for, I think, was it 11 or 15 points or more? So you're doing it wrong, Arch.
I don't care. Arch will do exactly what he wants to do.
So again, to have a good night tonight, Trump needs to pick.
Okay, guys, real quick. Might as well do my own supers, and also Lilith literally just called me, so I guess I'll see what's going on with Lilith. How's it going, everyone? In my chat. Hold on a second here. Yeah, real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Here. Oh my God, I just got some heartburn there real quick. I really ate that Alfredo fast. It was really good. Naomi's great. Thanks for the super chats, guys. I will read them real quick, then we'll get back to it. And in fact, you know what I'll do? I'll pull up my own map that I got working properly. Okay, here. Let me just show it to you. This one here. I don't know why Arch doesn't hit live results, right? Because it just fills it in. We've confirmed now that Vermont has with 3% reporting, but they know based on, just proportions of locations and demographics that Vermont has gone Kamala Harris. That seemed kind of obvious, doesn't it? South Carolina, what is this? Kentucky. Yes, I don't know the American states, guys. Sorry, but yeah, Kentucky going Trump. Probably will go Trump. That was obvious. In Indiana, going Trump. Also kind of seemed normal. But yeah, man, like, there's a live results button. That's all Trump's got to do. And sorry, not Trump. Arch. That's all Arch's got to do. But here, I'll read some super chats real quick. That was really good, Alfredo, guys. I'm not gonna lie, this is the best. But thank you for the support here, real quick. Thank you very much. Lives in Dev's Walls. You should probably address how terrible your workflow is. I recommend getting things done by David Allen as a starting point. I mean, I haven't read that book, but I have read similar books, you know, like Habits of Highly Effective People, that sort of thing. And normally my workflow has gotten a lot better than it was a few years ago. The issue was these gargantuan projects. Like, when I'm going good, I can make videos every couple days. I can do a stream like 5 days a week. Things are going pretty okay. It's just that the election is an especially hectic time. And this stuff I do primarily myself. You know, no help from Dave, no help from Naomi or anyone else. This is stuff that I do. So right now I'm getting like overwhelmed, but in a few days things will be okay. But thank you. Sean, $5. Surprised Trump didn't make fun of Trudeau over Brampton Street War last night. No one knows what's going on in Canada, dude. No one knows. Terrace. Dev asked Arch about the Norwegian Lutefisk pizza. He brought up pizza earlier. Was that? Lives in Dev's Walls. Wants a month of Scary Games to make up for this? Probably not, dude, but thank you. We're going to keep playing Resident Evil, though. Lives in Dev's Walls, $5. There's stuff that you can do to fix the decline. See the previous 5 super chat as an example. I will work on it. Yeah, after this, like, I'll probably squeeze out that second Trump 2020 video after this in the next couple days, maybe in a week, and then it's back to normal for me. Things will get better. I'm sure they will. But thank you. Just so happens, $5. Even though you're not Trump, for Trump, I still respect you. Just glad this means you won't spend hours fighting chat about stuff instead of doing news. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Grammartron. I only watch hentai, so not based. Brandman, $5. For some reason, I remember that 4chan posts is whatever makes my cock hard as a woman. Based. Jiggle Slinky, $10. Cenk needs to find that amendment loophole so we can get Cenk versus Elon 2028. Oh, nice. Commissar Dale, $2. Jeb 2024. Thanks, man. Thank you. Just give me a moment, okay? Is there any other super chats? Give it a quick refresh. Sorry that I have not given you as much attention as normal, guys, but it's a full panel, you know? But thank you. Do appreciate it. Check real quick, when do polls close? So these ones will probably be coming in soon-ish. Oh, New Hampshire, North Carolina, Ohio, West Virginia just closed. And then all these states are coming up at 8 o'clock. So what just happened in New Hampshire? Oh, Kamala Harris. That's a pretty blue area, I think. Yep. Okay, yeah. Things are going mainly the way that they should be going, you know? But yeah, let's return. Thanks very much, guys. You guys are the best.
I bet that side.
Hello, I've returned from eating Alfredo.
It's not sure. The little XQC bet $700,000 to Kamala Harris in presidential, right? Okay.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
What does he know that the rest of you don't?
Well, I know that XQC has a contract with a betting company.
I did see that Palantir stock increased.
Yep.
Over the past day by like 20%.
So what happens is that the company, the betting company he streams on or whatever, what they do is they give him money, quote unquote, to bet with, and then obviously he's gonna lose it, and then that's it. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not his money that he's betting with.
Low roller and bet like $10.
Yeah, it's not like the 40 or 30 million that fucking French investor donated.
Wait, did he actually?
Yeah.
Also, hey, Lilith.
Hey, old Dev.
So you
Welcome
remember
back.
the whales that have been messing up Polymarket's odds that
Yeah,
fucking
the
news
French
story.
people.
Yeah, the French people. But the French guy was like explaining
The
his entire thought process.
French.
Yeah, everything is wrong with the French.
always
Why
the
is Virginia
French.
red again, Arch?
Because it's flipping, man. It's flipping.
Because it's flipping again.
If
Yeah, so
Virginia
It just
the
is.
current
Okay.
polling for Virginia is a Trump lead by 4 points.
Jesus Christ.
Bearing in mind still, Richmond, Charlottesville, all of those cities have not reported.
Yes, but again, I live in the area. If Wilmington, Prince William County, and Fairfax are as barren as I saw them, and unless they all voted fucking mail-in, there's not a whole lot of swing going on.
Well,
Prince
how many signs have you
William is
seen?
currently trending Republican.
Yep, that's what I would expect. Well, Prince William, there's just no turnout. There's no like I've seen them all like the hood area is you can get really good prices on housing if you live in around here. Yeah, they just stayed home. It's fucking funny.
Actually, it just updated. Trump's lead in Virginia is up to about 5%.
Yeah, they need to get to about
But
6%.
it's updating very quickly, so.
Yeah, he should get to around 6 or 7% up. Then he might be able to weather the storm once the cities start reporting.
Now, North Carolina started reporting, and it is at the moment trending Harris.
That's about right.
Look, I think you guys are sleeping on the very real possibility of a Cenk Uygur sweep.
He'll come from behind.
What about Jeb?
Yeah, bring back Jeb.
Jeb.
Oh man, Jeb.
I can't wait for the election night review of the TRT freaking out on this.
Okay, so I recall that in 2016 there was like all of the like TRT when you were younger a little bit, and like all the leftoids on 2016 when they were just like, oh, they're crying and screaming that Trump won. How could this happen? And then in 2020 you had like Tim Pool doing the same thing, and you had like Alex Jones losing it. I think even Sargon was in some compilations, like just people losing it in 2020 that their guy lost, and so yeah, it's gonna, whatever happens, whoever wins, someone's getting put in a compilation this time around.
So I'll support this a little bit. Tim Pool actually went from saying they lost due to the shadow campaign or the fortification or whatever the fuck that New York Times article was, to now he's conferring that the shadow campaign is actually just fraud. that's how he's progressed. He's slowly morphed it from the shadow campaign was rules and regulations to benefit the Democratic Party through mail-in ballot and ballot harvesting, to the committing fraud.
God, that's so
we gotta run up the
stupid,
vote.
dude.
I don't mind it,
We're gonna
to be
steal
honest.
it again.
You're gonna steal it? Let's fucking steal it again, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, $2. Tell Lilith she is missed. Yeah.
Huh?
Our schedules just
I miss
haven't.
Lilith too.
Yeah, our schedules haven't lined up to do the show again. It's been like a year, and it's like you have a lot of things going on IRL that are kind of private, and like I had to do like my IRL shit. They just didn't work out, you know.
I mean,
like that's
the good news is like lately I've been things are slowing down a little bit, so
that's good.
I should be having some time soon. Ish.
That is good.
Currently, right now, Republicans have 40 seats and Democrats have 29 seats in the Senate. Currently, that is the amount on the favorability for tonight.
My chat is saying milkers for Trump, so
milkers for
he's gonna
Trump?
win for not a landslide, guys.
There's
got
a couple
the
of those
milkers on
accounts.
his side.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's not again.
I definitely.
It's been so long.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. People in my chat are cheering that Lilith has returned.
I am surprised because I was under the impression that people in chat might be like, "Oh, Lilith is a commie."
Well, you have turned that way recently, you know.
Okay.
I have noticed, Lilith, that like your recent tweets in the past few weeks. Plus, you said that you're starting your lib arc. You're no longer libertarian. You're going full communist. I knew it.
What about your guns?
Wow.
They're gonna cover them.
I am just less attached to the libertarian label, unfortunately.
than
Is
you
it
were.
because of your? Is it?
It's
You
just
also
the
got to
parties
remember,
just
Dev,
have escaped me, and
you have actively purged your chat of opposition at this point.
Yeah.
Hold on. They purged them fucking selves, all right?
I don't remember them hitting
Oh,
me.
yes, that's how we're gonna play this. Like, the
You're-
camps
Just like the
was a Juden.
kulaks.
They put
Goddamn
on
right.
little
Not
scars all by
cooperating.
themselves.
I've sent them all to the gulag.
Well, no, I mean, Lilith, I know you haven't been around. So, like, I did a 4-hour video going over all the evidence for why I think Trump stole 2020. I think I did a very good job in that video, actually. But there were so many people who were just, like, irrationally angry, right? People, like, I was like, listen, guys, like, if you have, like, other proof, show me. If you have other arguments, show me. No, they're just like, TDS, TDS, TDS. And it's like, okay, you guys are fucking retards. Get out of here. And it's like, I did start banning people, but only after they started, like, calling me evil. All right. The people who call me like stupid, okay, I don't care. If you call me like uneducated or I missed something, okay, whatever, right? But then people you're like, Dev, you're evil. You need to be taken down. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna ban you. Like, fuck you. Get out of here.
Let me try to
Yeah,
get this
he only started up the ovens after they began attacking me.
Absolutely.
But Dev, you are evil. What are you talking about?
Oh, am
Yeah,
I?
just embrace the
No.
evilness.
Embrace the evil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go on villain arc, Dev.
Villain arc.
Yeah, like Kibbs' chat calls me evil because of the things I do to them.
Yeah, to be fair though, that's kind of yeah. You make Kibbs do a lot of weird shit sometimes.
Do I?
Yes.
I don't make people do anything. Dev.
Listen, you gave Kibbs more than enough money to start riding that dildo. We all know it.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
you're a
guess.
perv.
Lord.
What the heck did you do?
I
Oh,
don't know.
Artemis is the primary person behind the sock fund. Like, Artemis wanted more than anyone to put Gibbs in socks.
Yeah.
See, I like
Well, if you
torturing
keep the
people.
socks on, it's not gay. So
Yeah,
I
so-
understand.
Wait,
So
what?
I like
Hold on.
torturing-
What happened, Taftadge? Like, oh yeah, your mic is different. Your camera's up. What happened? Did you?
She's not
Oh.
feeling it.
Okay,
I
that's
mean,
fine.
I just moved my
Oh, okay. All
or
right.
I moved my mic, but
No, it's like you also sounded like
Wow.
you were speaking from like I don't know, down the hallway or something. Like, did something happen while I was gone?
oh no, I don't think so. Unless Discord
No,
like,
it was
changed my
definitely just
microphone.
moving your microphone.
Oh, okay,
That was
alright,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god! So, someone in my chat said that apparently Destiny's freaking out in his stream.
Probably good.
Really?
Fuck him.
Why?
Good. Fuck 'em.
Ooh, all right. The
No, is he
cities just
okay?
reported in North Carolina, and that has seen a big shift to Kamala.
Correct.
Oh.
That's following the same trend as 2016, 2020.
Yeah.
It takes a while for the rural parts to report in North Carolina.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also like the you do hear about the red mirage, right? Where like blues tend to come in a little bit later because of the way that mail-in voting laws work. And no, it's not fraud, you weirdos. It's not fraud. Chat, calm down.
Well, it might not be the same thing this year because mail-in ballots have been trending more Republican than Democrats this time around.
Yeah.
Other than Pennsylvania, really, it depends on the state. But
I do
the
think Republicans might have learned their lesson on
From last
mail-in
time?
ballots. And, yeah.
Well,
Yes.
it's that, and also Trump and others are like, hey, like do mail-in voting if you think that you won't be able to make it to actual
Yeah.
voting and everything.
Yeah.
Because I did mail-in voting. I didn't really want to, but I wasn't sure if we were
Oh
gonna
my-
be back home.
Wait, oh
I
my,
think it's
hold
super
on.
convenient.
Wait, so
What?
Lumi did mail-in voting, right?
Yes.
Lumi's a Latina.
Yes.
Oh.
It's a fucking faked vote, dude.
Oh,
no.
damn. Sorry, you gotta go.
No, it's okay. My German overrides it for this
Okay.
year.
Okay.
Oh, Dev, do you see the image that Lumi has as her profile picture?
Yeah.
That's actually a part of a art piece of her licking her feet.
Oh my
Why?
god.
Why
Yep.
though?
Because Tori likes drawing curse things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
but
you
they
didn't
make
see the
you
most
wear it.
recent thing. You didn't see the most recent piece of art that Tori made, and it's just absolutely terrible.
Is it now?
It's horrible. I think she
Oof.
only ever posted in my server, so you'd have to go there and look for it. I am not posting it to the public. It is too
Currently, Donald Trump holds a 9.1% lead now in Florida.
Interesting.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
Naomi the traitor got pizza. I can't fucking believe this.
Good job, Naomi.
She lectured me
Hi,
earlier in
Naomi.
the day. She's like, "No, Dev, you can't have pizza. We have to be healthier." God damn
Is
it.
she
Naomi-
at least sharing with you.
No.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't have
yeah.
pizza. She can have pizza.
God
No,
damn
no,
it.
no. Do not let Naomi. Do not share with Dev.
There it is.
You need. Oh my
What?
fucking god.
Why would you
Gotta
pull
put
that
Dev
up?
on the diet a little bit.
Oh my god.
Lumi.
Arch!
Lumi.
Why are you like this, Lumi?
La Critura.
What's with the dimple chin? What do you got that going on?
Ouch. Oof. Arch,
Corey
take...
drew
This is
that
what
of
you
her
actually
own
look like.
bullshit.
Is that a dimple chin or is that a boob? I can't tell.
Arch, are you sure you didn't pay Tori to make this?
Arch totally paid her. We both know it.
I would fucking doubt it. Take it down.
I don't really pay Tori anymore. I just send her My Little Pony memes.
You know,
So-
Arch, this is a good opportunity to force Lumi to pay you to take it down.
No.
You know what? I'll just click on Taftash's thing, and now they can't see it
Wow.
There you
anymore.
go.
Easy.
Yeah, you're taking
Save
advantage
yourself.
of Taftash. I see.
No, just do this one instead. At least this one's cute.
God.
At least
Zoom in a
this
little closer.
one's
So,
cute.
Taftash,
Mm-hmm.
how do you think tonight is going to go? Not the way you want it to go, but how do you think tonight is trending so far?
I mean,
Arch, pull up the map so you
I
can
don't know
actually
if
see
there's
it.
been any
Oh my god,
surprises
don't.
yet.
I'm not clicking on
so-
that.
Oh my god. Yeah.
What the fuck?
if I get banned from Twitch, that's how it goes. That's life.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's been many surprises right now.
Yeah, not yet.
I don't know. I think Republicans have been kind of happy today. I think Republicans are really optimistic right now. But I do think some of the recent polls that I saw leading up to the election that had Harris up by like 3 in Pennsylvania were pretty crazy. And just hearing also from people who are like, that have more knowledge and knowledge that isn't like publicly available. Those people are saying to me that like Kamala is doing well, but my Twitter space is like very right wing, and so I don't see so much of that. I see a
Yeah.
lot of people like Trump people being like, "Let's go, another massive win." So it's hard for me.
Yeah, that's why I try to follow
those.
Dev, and
I'll
I need
retweet.
to
Well,
get
here's
the
the thing.
left
Like,
wing.
well, here's the thing. I'm in some. I'm like, I follow some pretty far right people and some pretty far left people. Like, I have a pretty good
Mhm.
mix. So, but also that
Yeah.
means that I get like the schizos of both crowds, right? Like, I have like some weird
Totally.
like anarcho-communist shit come across my timeline every day. Then I also see like Jack
Mhm.
Posobiec posting about like Trump, the God Emperor, and it's like, okay, guys. But it's funny. It's at least funny to see everyone going nuts. I've seen polls that show like Kamala winning by a landslide, and I'm like, guys, you gotta calm down. This is not how it's gonna be. I think Nate Silver has his faults, but I think he pretty much called this one when he
Mhm.
said it was like just straight up 50-50.
Just very tight. Yeah. I mean, I think as the night goes on, we'll swing like way to one side or the other because it's unlikely that it's like a super close race. But I think right now we just don't know which way the dice is going to fall.
Yeah, the currently right now Decision Desk has put Trump up at 63% chance of winning.
Ooh.
Okay,
Wait,
interesting.
from where though? Which outlet?
Go to live links. It's the Decision Desk.
Let's see.
Listen, I can't click live links. Okay, fine.
The only one currently that is basically even close to being done is Florida. Florida has almost finished counting.
The Panhandle closes later.
Yeah.
So
that's why they're
Florida,
not
like, why? Okay, like serious questions to you little Americans. Why
Yep.
can't every state just be like Florida?
What do you mean?
Because
Like, why is Florida
Thank
counting
God
so much
every
quicker?
state's not like Florida.
because so here's a great thing. Miami, Broward, and Palm Beach have been such a pain in Florida's ass forever that they finally threatened to arrest everybody in those two counties who do the election stuff because they took days to do it before. And once they also set a restriction of when they can mail in stuff. I think it's like a week or two out from the election is when the cutoff is instead. So all the mail-in ballots get there, but way before the election starts on election day, so they can count faster.
Yeah, because Florida seems far more effective than everybody else is.
Well, yeah, if there's a will, there's a way, Arch. If there's no will to be accurate or fast, that's
Man.
that's what lends into it.
So how do you feel about the Florida heat sink theory?
The what? Heat
Heat
sink?
sink?
Yeah, so there's just a theory of like, so since the Republican counts in Florida has risen up like drastically ever since 2020, there's this theory, or there's some numbers backing it, that a lot of the Republicans from different states have moved to Florida.
Yeah.
And therefore
like,
taking
absorbing
away
the
Republican votes from other potentially swing states.
Correct. So they did a map of where a lot of the influx of Florida's Florida new residents are coming from. They had it to where it was California, New York, and some like off the wall one. Let me see if I can get that.
Pennsylvania's on the list of one of the states with lots of residents moving into Florida.
Yeah, that could affect it too.
Oh, Florida going to full red is not a big surprise at all, especially after 2020.
But I know that Arizona.
Yeah, I stole some
trended
pizza.
more-
Awesome.
Nice. Arizona trended right because of the same factor. Because the people that lived in California, the Republicans, moved out into Arizona, and that is a notable thing for why. Who's on Breaking Points? Is the gentleman. That was the whole reason why he gave Arizona to Trump.
I'm not sure.
He's Kyle Sager or whatever. I can't remember. But he gave Arizona to Trump because of all the influx of Republicans leaving California.
I'm not sure, man. This is actually, it makes sense, but this is the first time that I've heard of it for sure.
Well, remember, California lost electoral college votes.
Oh, because people were moving out. That's right. Everyone was fucking leaving. It's like a hellhole. Wait, Lilith, why are you still there? Wait, Lilith, that's why you've become more lefty, because you've been taken over by the California the woke mind virus.
It's very, very difficult to move, and at the moment, I want to hedge my bets because I happen to like taking hormones, and I don't like having it be threatened. However low the chances of it getting taken away might be.
That's the reason. Okay, that makes sense.
So here's the thing, right? It's like if Trump, putting aside the election denialism, election stolen, J6 stuff, right? Put all that aside. Trump himself, he's not like anti-gay, he's not anti-trans, he's not anti-abortion. But everyone who follows him and supports him certainly is. And in fact, they are more anti-gay, anti-trans, and anti-abortion than the right wing has been in America for over 10 years. So even if Trump himself would not want to take away hormones, I think whoever comes after Trump, if Trump sweeps, might want to do that,
Objection, Your Honor. Hyperbole.
What's that?
I don't know. Yeah, I think also the other thing is.
Yeah.
Oh, Arch.
Hello. I support Trump.
New Lord.
I like Trump.
Yeah. But Arch, we still know that you're anti-trans, though.
Am I?
Okay, here. By everyone, I meant everyone was the complete wrong word. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let me rephrase.
Yeah,
let me rephrase.
Objection, Your Honor.
The people.
Rephrase.
Yeah, rephrase.
Withdraw.
Okay. The people who support Trump
Reject.
and who are in middle positions of power. So we're talking senators and congressmen and people who governors and people who are state senators. You know what I mean? Like politicians who support Trump seem to be much more right wing than the previous crop of right wingers.
I don't know about you, but I know plenty of politicians that are Republicans that probably love trans people.
Okay, yes, but
that's
just because they fucking have Grindr.
It's okay, from granted, I am not trans, I am not gay, because I'm bisexual. All that.
Really, Lumi?
You're shut the fuck up, Arch.
I mean, just look at the
Anyways,
pictures.
shut the fuck up, Arch. I will hurt you. Anyways, it's I listen to a bunch of different podcasts and everything while I'm at work because it's not like I have anything else to do. And it seems like a lot of the rise in anti-LGBT like acceptance and everything is because a lot of stuff is starting to be pushed more like mainstream and more towards children. A lot of people do not like that stuff being pushed towards their kids, especially with like, you know, the drag queen story hour. Some some of the books that are trying to be put into schools, like not all of them, but some of them like showing like, oh, how to give a blowjob and shit like that. It's like,
I think that's the right
no.
analysis. Yeah. I mean, I think that like Americans are generally very willing to tolerate weird people, like people who do just like totally crazy things to their body, you know, like dye their eyes black or whatever. But it's when it comes to children that I think people are understandably a little bit worried because, you know, an adult does something with their body. Most people don't care at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Some
it's
people
also
care.
it's true.
Right?
Some
Like,
people care. There's also a way in which like it can kind of be like the dog finally catching like the car that they've been chasing after. Like when when the Republicans were able to get Roe v. Wade overturned, a lot of these people in state senates and whatnot, they rushed immediately to implement abortion bans that were ultimately probably stricter than like the actual Republican base might have wanted. And I think that hurt them ultimately politically. So who knows, right? Like if Trump gets in power, I think that he'll probably be somewhat moderate on these sorts of things. But yeah.
It's like, I know he, like from what I've heard of like Trump talking about abortion and everything, he is very moderate when it comes to
Yeah, he's like a
abortions. A lot
90s
of people
Dem.
around him wish he was more strict on it.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like it's all about how things are being pushed in the current day. Because like when like even when I wasn't paying attention to politics, I know like acceptance of the LGBT was like just fine. Everyone, they just wanted to be happy. They wanted to get married. They wanted to, you know, have their own life and be happy. But then as soon as they started making it their main personality trait and then trying to say like, oh, this should happen, this should happen, oh, we should have advantages over everyone else, that's when people really started being like, was this worth it?
I think unfortunately, the LGBT community is really bad at self-regulating on some of these things. For example, like trans women in sports. Unfortunately, like people hate to hear this, but like there probably is an advantage for trans women in sports. And it's just very hard to acknowledge that at all because if you do, you will be very quickly branded like a traitor to the community. And what that means is like it's just very hard to get any sort of trans acceptance because people are constantly engaging in these like purity spirals where we can't like speak honestly about like, okay, maybe we don't need to like, you know, die on this hill. Maybe we can back off a little bit.
There's a good example of this. So, well, for one, the left's worry is the therefore they have an advantage. Therefore, we do X to get rid of it, and they don't want the therefore to be something that removes access to something they used to have. And a good example of this is the way that the Democratic Party has avoided contesting gun laws now. So, for example, if the Democratic Party has passes a gun restriction law, it gets challenged, and then the Bruin decision strikes it down entirely in that state, and so they just avoided anything with gun-related issues for the last 2 years now, hoping that no
Democrats have
further.
done that much with like gun laws at all. Now that you spoke about it, like, well, can anyone picture any like large like gun control measures that Joe Biden personally passed, or even on the state
No.
level?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a losing issue for Democrats in
And
many
then,
ways.
yeah, and so they've avoided doing this because they don't want the Bruins decision to be translated in outside of just the circuit that it was ruled in. Because once it's done that, it's applied to the entire country, and then just strikes down all rules, all laws for gun control.
Kinda wish they would do that because like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of like the courts being overly stacked to the right, but if there is one issue I wish a right-wing stacked court would oversee on would be gun control.
Mm-hmm.
And yet they're not doing that.
This is
Exactly. Under
consistent
no
with your communism.
circumstances.
Oh God. Currently, right now, Trump enjoys a 10.5% lead in Florida, and Jesus
Oh.
Christ, it's only getting worse. Because the what were blue spots are 50.2 to 48.7 for Harris, and it's quickly devolving into like there's going to be almost no blue spots in Florida.
Actually, we have a bit of an update there. To Florida's Trump 10-point lead. Georgia is a lot worse, 20-plus point lead.
Jesus.
And South
fuck.
Carolina also basically a 20-point lead.
Yeah. So North Carolina should follow soon. But I don't expect
And
that.
that
Fucking...
is with most of the cities in Georgia, but
What?
none of the cities in South Carolina counted.
What? Hold on. Can you click on that for us?
Chatham County, Bibb County, and
Fulton Ca-
Atlanta.
Yeah,
and
Fulton
Athens.
County. Fulton County is the most important one.
Fulton County, it is red.
Like, how many is
Interesting.
reporting in?
Yeah, what's the percentage? at?
51%.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Yeah,
That's
the
Green.
that's a fucking death knell
Yeah,
right there.
Did you-
tonight.
yeah, you-
So if Fulton County is majority red and it's 51% leaning,
Grant, it says Trump 51% of vote, so I don't know
Yeah.
if that is full, mind you.
okay, no, yeah, I don't think it's full. It could be like so far. It could be they could be counting early votes or whatever.
Very
But the
possible.
fact that he is leading in Fulton County at all is impressive to me, because that is a heavy departure from 2020.
Oh, never mind. It literally switched right now.
Okay, I was about to say.
Trump is still leading massively overall, but Fulton did switch.
Okay, good. I expect Fulton to go blue because it's Atlanta proper. That has millions of votes in it.
Kamala has also picked up a lead in Ohio with a whole 10 points.
I'm assuming Columbus probably just finished counting.
Columbus, yep, just finished.
Yep. And if Columbus just
but
finished...
with that, all the cities besides Montgomery County are finished. Cincinnati, Columbus, Toledo, and Cleveland are all done.
Yeah, I would expect those to evaporate over the night as we go along.
blood red.
Let's see. Alaska,
Where's Alaska going?
Alabama and Oklahoma have been called red.
Good. I already expected that.
Texas have actually started with a Kamala Harris lead, thanks to Taftash.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, no. Ohio is definitely going to fucking throw right. These are all city reporting in for the blue areas, and nothing else. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, Mississippi, Louisiana, and Texas are under the 13th Circuit, or the Is it no? It's the I can't remember which circuit it is, but they all follow the rule that mail gets in by the ending of the night, there's no second day voting.
Let's see.
So if it gets there, it gets there. If it doesn't, shit out of luck.
Earliest numbers out of Pennsylvania just came in. That's Pittsburgh, the city, so that goes heavily Kamala.
Yeah, the cities are going to have the quickest returns usually.
Yep. And the reason why Texas is blue at the moment is because Dallas is the first place to report.
Yep.
Dallas, Fort Worth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm liking where this is going so far.
The only small surprise at the moment is probably the size of the lead in Florida
and Georgia. Yeah, it
and
seems
Georgia.
to be.
The Georgia is the surprising one because
Georgia is a very it's 10 points right now.
Yeah,
it is a major lead.
That is the only surprising one to me. The fact that it's that far out.
Georgia is 10 points. South Carolina is 18 points. Trump lead.
Yeah. North Carolina wants Greensboro and what's it? I think Raleigh, Greensboro, and then Charlotte.
North Carolina, the cities have counted, so it's the rest of the state now that's up. Kamala is up by 4%.
Okay, yeah, so it's over. Okay. Oof. The rest of the state's red, by the way.
Yeah, so North Carolina is not looking great for Kamala at the moment.
Yeah.
Virginia, most of the cities have now counted. Harris has a 5% lead.
That's not good for her. I don't think she'll lose it, but it'll be close.
Just updated 4% lead.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to head down to the States and start casting some illegal ballots. Give me a second. It's okay though. No, listen. I'm gonna illegally immigrate to America, then just start voting for Trump. In a blue state.
At least you've already got your minivan ready for it, right? It's standing by, gassed, filled with ballots.
Devin's gonna spend $700 to go to the United States, just so he doesn't have to pay me $200.
Let's see. West Virginia is surprisingly enough turning for Trump as well. Yeah.
So here's the thing. I wonder how much of this is going to be the red mirage phenomenon again.
But for the blue side,
I don't know. I actually don't know.
So for North Carolina, it is the opposite. It has a blue mirage.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Because at the moment the only red we've seen is the expected red, with the exception of Georgia, which is turning redder than it should, and probably South Carolina. Both of these are trending redder than predicted.
Remember, Dev, the Pennsylvania firewall. Remember, it's the mail-in ballots.
Yeah.
So, but the issue is that in these other like North Carolina, Ohio, and places like that, where they have a higher density areas in like 3 cities, where in the rest of the state is like fucking rural.
Yeah.
These things have blue mirages; they don't have red ones.
Just real quick,
Wait,
so I got I got a $5 super chat asking go to electionbettingodds.com. And yeah, they currently put this is, by the way, just like bet money on who's going to win the election. Yeah, the market's showing 66% chance Trump's going to win.
Yep,
and it jumped up 11% just over the course of today.
I guarantee it's because of that Georgia result.
Oh, in the last 4 hours,
Yeah.
it jumped 8.8%.
Wow.
Yeah, that Georgia result, the exit polling is
Trump
a huge
just,
indicator.
He also just keeps gaining.
Yep.
Mhm.
We also just got New Hampshire, Kamala lead.
How much?
By a fair bit by now. She is up 7%.
Okay, that's fair.
And Maine is barely reported, less than 1,000 votes. Trump lead, so don't take that too much.
So big thing is that Maine is also divvied up. So there's like the 2nd district of Maine is going to be the one that goes red.
Pittsburgh finished counting. Philadelphia also finished counting, so Pennsylvania is even redder.
Oh, can you click on Pennsylvania? Like, how much
Pittsburgh
is the
was 72% in Kamala's favor, and Philadelphia was 87%.
Okay, Pittsburgh is a sign. They needed 80% in both.
Well, it's
To
above
be
80
untried.
in Philadelphia, but not Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Fox News projects that Democrat candidate Josh Stein wins North Carolina governor.
That was
set.
foregone conclusion. Yeah, that was already expected. So what's going on in that one is that the Republican has been running such a shitty fucking campaign that he's down by like double digits in the 20s.
Jeez.
And but the issue is that he hasn't drugged down Trump, so they don't like him, but they want Trump. It's one of those weird things.
Yeah, it's happened a few times.
Let's see. We also got Tennessee, Trump, which many people are surprised, and Kansas, also Trump.
Yeah, expected. Yeah, I think it's going to be a blue mirage in all of these contested areas.
Yeah.
What's your feeling there, Dev?
What am I feeling?
Yeah. What's your feeling on it? What do you got?
Indigestion.
I did just eat the pizza and the Alfredo.
Yeah, I mean, you should be bubbling right now.
I thought you were watching your weight, not increase. Well, I guess you could say you're watching it increase.
Well, you know.
I mean, to be fair, haven't really eaten today, so like I'm okay with it. I have been doing the calorie counting thing, and like I have been like losing weight. It's pretty good so far, but we'll see.
That's good. That's impressive.
Have
How much
you been
weight have you
fasting
lost
pilled?
so far?
I've lost 25 pounds since the spring, which is not great. It's not great.
No, that's good.
It should be
Honestly,
faster than that, I
congrats.
think, but still okay. Yeah.
I mean, hey, some
Yeah.
progress is better than no progress.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say, Lilith?
How much do
I
you
don't know
weigh
about that,
now?
Lemon.
I was saying, have you been fasting pilled yet?
Fasting pill. Oh, I mean, back when I was actually like working out a lot, I did the intermittent fasting. It was pretty good. This time, no, I'm
Is
just.
my mic okay?
Yeah.
Is it better or worse?
No, we can hear you. Yeah.
Hi.
You can hear us, right?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
No, I've haven't gotten back on the intermittent fasting thing. I find it harder to do now that I'm like in a relationship. To be honest, 'cause, like we're eating together, right?
Yeah, I agree. I'm in the same boat too, especially because my partner, she's like much more selective about the food she eats. It's sort of more
Organic,
picky.
gluten free.
I think she she likes things that taste good fundamentally, and I don't care that much.
Oh God. So there's a you can get the Ozempic life going.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Just go full Nikocado avocado mode.
Apparently, my family has been doing it after they realized that they've had a lot of food allergies, and my mother's lost like 50 pounds.
Wow,
it's impressive. Ozempic can be really good. I do think you have to pair it with exercise though, because of the muscle loss.
She doesn't. I don't know why that she's just allowed to get away with that. She doesn't have Ozempic. She has a different one that starts with a T or something or other.
Okay.
What are the side effects for Ozempic anyway?
So if you could lose weight really fast, and you could end up with very loose skin, meaning you would end up looking like years older than you actually are. So there is such a thing as losing weight too fast. Your skin doesn't retract at the same rate as it should. So you gotta be careful with that. And I think there's some other side effects that I can't really think of on the top of my mind, but there's like this whole phenomena called Ozempic face.
Ozempic face?
Where
Oh
it's
my
just
God.
like, yeah, whereas like there's celebrities that will just take Ozempic, and it just becomes very, very evident that they're taking Ozempic because they just look like 10 years older.
Oof,
in like the span of a few months.
That's rough, dude. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Is like I think I'm gonna have baggy skin anyway because I was so fat at my peak. I'm probably gonna have some floppy skin hanging around.
Definitely.
My peak, I was so enormous.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh, what's that?
Trump is Trump is already projected winner in Florida, but he's got like almost 12% on Kamala.
Wow.
Even more here. What I'm seeing is actually bigger, 13 to 14.
Fuck. So that's why I think the popular vote's possible. Oh, what's up with that? What's up with Texas there, Arch?
Texas has begun to slowly switch Republican.
What? Shocking.
Taft
Yep,
file more votes.
0.5% lead at the moment.
Alexis's dream is not this year, I'm afraid.
So Taft, did you do Kamala at the top and then the rest Republican, or did you go down ballot all Democrat?
No, I voted for just like a few people, but I mostly did not vote for people if I didn't have like a strong impression of them.
Nice. That's how it should be, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in not voting if you don't have like much to add to the process.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be maybe a better world if people had to know a little bit before voting.
Well, that would remove most females from the voting equation.
We just need to figure out
like
how
females
to
just need
do
get their
those
act together.
forced knowledge machines. Just pump knowledge into people's heads and then force them to make an informed decision.
Drop a 19 terabyte file of just straight porn into people's minds.
That would be funny too.
Oh my god!
Like it's the fucking what's that fucking Elon Musk thing with the brain chip?
Oh, the brain chip. Yeah,
the Neuralink. Yeah.
We need brain chips. But think of the damage you could do. Okay, so somebody's just been vanilla their whole life, and you drop like 18 terabytes of Vorsh's finest collection right into their brain pan.
I don't know if
the zip bomb of horsecock.
Yeah.
There's
like straight
no
up
cock
lolly
like
horse. What
cock.
happens?
Send your asshole into shock.
I think they kill themselves.
I want to see
like
what
immediately.
Trump is currently leading Georgia by over 20 points still.
Wild, man.
Only
They counted Atlanta and Georgia yet.
It's 13% still reporting in, so you got about 87% of the vote remaining.
Only other update, Illinois, with only Chicago reporting, which is 90% Kamala, so...
Chirac, yeah. Oh my god, I'm watching...
Georgia, he's still up by 16 points, and 18 points in South Carolina.
What's the reporting in on Georgia?
The thing does not tell me, Buckiness.
Oh, darn. I'm watching Jake Tapper have like the most disgusted fucking look on his face.
I see 44% reporting for Georgia.
Oh, wow.
44?
Wow.
Okay.
I'm gonna tomorrow once they get the compilations together. I really want to see what TRIT has done.
Like of all the salt, people just crying and
Don't get too hyper yet, Artemis, because I remember last time we got through this, we were at this point. It's like, yep, looks like a Trump victory. We finished the day.
It did look like a Trump victory. You're right.
Well, this is the thing, right?
Weird.
Because I was on the stream with you 4 years ago, Arch, and I think you were there. You were there too, Lilith, and we were waiting. And what ended up happening was like, we were at midnight, and it's like, okay, well, we don't know what's going on. And then some of the ballots stopped coming in, and then Arch, you were like, they're rigging it.
Yeah, they stopped counting for some reason.
Well, that was the thing where they stopped counting in several places. That was very weird. Then we started getting the reports of the gas leaks.
Oh, the water leaks that turned out to be a lie.
Yeah, like the weird shit. And I remember, Dev, you too were like, yep, this looks weird.
It did look weird, of course. But here's the thing, I don't just live off of my initial first impression all the time. Weird. I don't just live off my first impression forever, I don't
know. I trust the BBC, Dev. Oh. Why don't you trust the BBC?
But only in a specific moment, right?
Which BBC are you referring to here?
Just all of them.
Buckiness, your personal preference for men is irrelevant to my liking of a news organization.
So there's a.
Oh my god! Hold on. Speaking of liking men, okay? Did you guys see that one fucking tweet from that Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You're all my cocky butts.
That was the guy who pulled the trigger.
His bio on Wikipedia was updated to say that he openly came out as gay, and then they attached that fucking statement.
Do you know what we're talking about?
He
doubled down on it. It's so fucking funny.
Elon Musk said, "No, Jake. I'm telling you exactly what betas like you will be used for: sex and food, mostly food."
Oh, that sounds like a dev wet dream.
Weimar,
Based.
Germany.
Okay, just real quick.
How many of you here know what they used to do to ducks in Weimar, Germany?
Ducks?
Yeah.
Did they fuck them and then eat them?
Okay.
Yep.
Just real
Poop
quick.
inside of them, then cook them, then eat them.
Arch. Okay, Arch. I want you to pull up that tweet that I just dropped in the links channel.
No promises until I see what it is.
No, it'll be just fine. Just read it off, okay?
You send me some weird shit on occasion.
It'll be okay. Listen,
That was like coaching you through.
Just read that.
Oh my god.
Just read that.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
I don't know if I want to read this stuff. It seems like a trap.
I fucking hate Harry Sisson's
Artemis,
face.
do you want to read it?
You're not men, you're boys. If there was no social media, you would be concubines.
No, you'd be my concubines, is what he says.
Yeah, you cowered it out there at the end.
Why would I actively allow myself to be clipped?
Dude,
I mean,
this is just hilarious.
You're not
That
men.
he
You're boys. If there was no social media, you would be my concubine.
It's so good.
It's like,
Oh god.
imagine having your harem of just like 18-year-old Kamala Harris femboys.
I know you would.
This is what
Imagine
Dave
that-
thinks about all the time.
Based.
So Arch, I have some updated.
Well, there you go. Like, this is obvious. Like, Jesus, the man's in the Navy. Of course he's gay. What the fuck?
Full of semen,
He's
yeah.
a seaman.
Yeah. Like, Jesus. Obviously he's
Oh yeah,
gay.
keep in mind he's the guy who claimed to have shot Osama.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did
Oh
he?
yeah, that was true. That was a fucking. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I saw a brilliant comment the other day. Someone replying to my tweet, and they were saying, he saw the bachabazi culture in Afghanistan.
Oh my fucking god.
And it became intrigued.
So, oh god, that's fucking awful. Arch, I posted something for you for the amount of swing in some of the New Jersey areas.
Yeah, they swinging?
Including all votes made in an election, Morris County, New Jersey, 103 Republican, 82 Democrat in 2000.
This is a D plus 4 for Biden, and now it's an R plus 11. Oof.
So a swing of 15 points.
15 points towards Trump.
So that is interesting.
That's big.
Let's see. Has anything changed? No.
No,
nothing
just
major this
CNN
morning.
doing apologia, saying that Kamala Harris probably just did not have enough time to introduce herself.
I think she had too
Oh
much
my-
time to introduce herself. That's the main
Okay,
issue.
you know what would have helped? Winning a fucking primary.
You know what would also help?
Oh god.
Going on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, that too. Fuck.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
There's a lot that could help.
Yeah.
Ohio is now the slimmest of lead for Kamala, so that one's flipping.
Yeah. They're all going to do that for that in North Carolina. I don't know about Pennsylvania yet, but I'm pretty sure it'll probably follow suit.
But no, Kamala's biggest weakness was the fact that she had too much time. If she had simply arrived 2 weeks before the election, full media blitz, I think she would have won. I think she would have won quite easily because the media offensive they created around her was magnificent to behold.
They have voting error glitches in New Jersey, causing voters to wait 3 hours in line, Arch.
Oops.
Entirely normal. Mississippi, first results in, Trump in the lead.
Yeah. Trump's odds on parliament market are 69.42%. Somebody actively donated to get it that way.
And Connecticut in as 2. Come
Yeah.
on, lead with one district reporting. So
There'll probably be some back and forth flip flops for the next couple hours, but it might settle into something looking like this.
It might.
Yeah, well,
might.
Yeah, of course.
It's the only hope.
No,
It's
no,
the
no,
only
it
hope.
might
listen,
settle.
Listen,
unless...
hold on, Artemis. I like to hedge my bets for the most part. I've learned my lesson about sticking my foot in my mouth, so I say might a lot now.
Yeah.
I do
You're not
recall-
This
no,
still
Yeah.
does nothing. People on Twitter will still be like,
Yeah, of course.
"You are insane for this," and you're like, "I said maybe."
Yeah.
And they're like, no, you said 100%.
So
Yeah.
here's my issue with that, right? There was only one indicator showed that Kamala was outpacing Biden's numbers,
Mhm.
and that was with college-educated whites,
Yep.
and that was it. Every other metric that was measured across the board had Kamala like under water compared to Biden 2020.
Rip.
And at no point did I ever see anything else. And then the Israel, Palestine, and Iran thing started kicking off worse. And then Dearborn was like, "Yeah, we're not voting for you." So there's no like indication for why I would like even think Kamala would come close. And then you have all the registration disparity being like tightened to the point where it's almost non-existent in a lot of states, and then the firewall in Pennsylvania was non-existent compared to 2020. It's so much different than it's not even a 2022 thing, because the only reason 2022 happened the way it did is because of Roe v. Wade getting overturned.
So, where do you think Trump has gained the most voters demographically?
Black and Latino voters are
Right.
but more so Latino. I know because I've talked to a lot of them around here. The DC, what's that one?
So, an NBC exit poll amongst independent voters has Trump up by 6 points amongst independents.
Good.
Interesting.
So the Arab populations around DC overwhelmingly do not like Kamala or Biden. One, because a lot of them are taxi drivers, from what I could tell. Just because I shit you not, it sounds like a joke, but
it does sound like a fucking joke, dude.
Well, so what they do is that they have family businesses.
Yeah.
And all their family members drive taxis, and then that's how they accrue wealth. They just own businesses, and then like anybody I talk to, none of their family are voting in that towards Kamala. And these are just low level people. I would never have expected that in like even last year or the year before. I would have expected an anti-Trump in the DC Virginia area, to be honest.
Also, God, I'm swallowing my own spittle and it's making me choke. I hate it.
Yeah, don't worry, I did that to you earlier.
Yeah, that's someone's fetish out there.
Joking?
Miss.
Oof.
Consider yourself banned.
What?
No, I agree. I mean, I think that I saw an article a little while back that was something like, for every Karen that we lose, we gain a Jamal or Enrique. This was like leaked strategy from Trump's campaign. It seems like they've gone pretty hard trying to get specifically male voters who are Latino or Black. We'll see if it pays off. I think he was like trying to get like crypto guys votes, and he was trying to get like the RFK vote and the libertarian vote. I mean, Trump is he's going into all of these like kind of areas where there's like unlikely voters or first time voters, and it seems like he's trying to convert them, which if successful is going to like it's going to be replicated by other politicians coming forward. But it was interesting in 2016 he was able to make big wins with white voters, in particular like Rust Belt voters, and that won him the election. So we'll see if the strategy works.
He seems to have doubled up because Georgia, rural Georgia, is in, and he has gained like almost 5 points in the majority of these areas. So he's rallying his base, if nothing else.
And those do add up. Like the margin was 10,000 before.
Yeah.
But the fact that Fulton County is like halfway reported, and he isn't like they ain't chomping through that lead. That's a scary one for Democrats. I did post something for Virginia Project voting, and they're explaining that the fact that all of the major cities are reporting in first before rural counties means that there's a far less turnout in those major cities as compared to 2020.
Possibly.
But yeah.
They've called South Carolina at the moment.
Is it red?
Oh, yep.
It's red.
A little bit over 18% of a lead, so there you go.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Georgia has a 9% lead to Trump.
Okay, that I would expect that. I'm expecting somewhere between 2 and 3%.
In Georgia.
Yeah.
Mm.
The lack of turnout is where I'm basing that off of.
Interesting.
So here's the thing, right? As YouTubers and streamers, this is probably overall better for us. Because at least Trump is like a meme machine that we can talk about for the next 4 years.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
there's
don't know.
that, and also
I don't know if
if
he's
he
better for
implements-
you.
What do you mean? I'm
Hey,
fine.
if he implements, at least for Americans, if he implements no tax on tips, there's no taxes on what we get.
Wait, hold on. Do
Oh
you,
yeah, I'm
do
gonna
you,
insist that I get paid in tips for everything
Yep.
as soon as that's.
do you file your tips away anyway? Most people don't. They just keep it on their table.
It's true, but now they can do that legally.
Election
Well,
forecast.
I mean, with like not Streamlabs, but YouTube, because you have to fucking put in your tax information and shit.
Virginia, Loudoun County, which is one of the largest counties in Virginia, has an 8-point swing towards Trump. Poly Market has Trump at almost 70% now.
Let's see. Virginia is probably about 60-70% counted. The Democrat lead is shrinking. It is down to 3 points.
That's not good.
Actually, 2 points now.
Oh,
Arch.
no. Okay.
Arch, pull up that tweet that I just dropped in live links.
Yeah, that's crazy. The poly market graph.
Dev, why are you always the one who posts dildos?
Not always, but a lot of the
Jeez.
time.
Oh, no.
The butt plug of Dev yet again emerges.
The prophecy has come
He's
to
got-
pass, guys.
He's asking for another horse dildo, guys. Send him another one.
All right. So for Virginia, Biden carried Virginia by, I think, 3 points last year. Not last year, but last cycle. The fact that she's under 2 points already and it's 70% reporting in, it might flip Virginia. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it might be there.
Let's see.
They're freaking out at this point.
Hold on.
The
Pennsylvania is reporting they're not going to finish counting their mail-in ballots till Wednesday or Thursday. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
course.
I heard about
fucking
that.
course.
There is no reason
Christian state.
that it should be that fucking late. It's not COVID anymore. Ugh.
Let's see. Where did you get that from, Dev? I'm looking for it too.
It was on NBC a couple minutes ago, so it's probably past at this point. But I'm sure it'll come back around again. But no, basically, it's one of those things where Pennsylvania's current laws, it hasn't changed since 2020. They cannot start counting any mail-in ballots until the polls close. So if they have if they have millions of ballots sitting around just waiting, it's going to take some time to count them.
I mean, that's true, but again, I point towards Florida.
I don't think Florida has those laws.
No, they start counting the day off.
Yep.
Yeah, which is what I meant. Like they can count millions in hours. Why the fuck can't these little shits?
Humans have to sleep at some point, but the big thing. Florida voters rejected recreational use of pot.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, not that libertarian of them.
Listen, okay, I don't know how to take this, but pot should not be allowed for recreational use. Stop it. Cease.
No?
No. Stop.
Cringe.
No.
Drug wars are cringe.
The American population is dumb enough as it is, and I think it was Colorado, I believe, made things illegal again for drug use because it didn't work.
We gotta legalize everything. Recreational coke.
Yeah, no, what they did is they decriminalized a lot of the drug usage, and then it caused a massive upturn in crime and drug use.
Yeah.
Wait, what pot was exactly? or what was made illegal in Colorado in specific?
No, they recriminalized the stuff. I would have to go pull it. It was 2 years ago that they found out that it failed, and then they recriminalized stuff.
I mean, you can definitely, weed is still legal in Colorado.
Sure.
I think also in Denver they have legal like psychedelics, but it's just Denver.
Mm-hmm. Pennsylvania voting site evacuated as disruptors stormed the building and trying to upset election result.
Oh my God! Really?
I'm not. This is the second time I've seen it called. I mean, stated, but both of them have breaking in the light things.
breaking.
Arch doesn't like those, so I'm trying to find another.
I hate those. They're automatically disregarded. Like, no, flashing lights, breaking. This is a cancer trend on social media that needs to die immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Also, by the way, at the end of the night, depending on who wins, the United States is going to test another nuclear weapon.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Oh boy.
Wow, show strength.
New York Times now predicts Trump will win the presidency. Trump is within 12,000 ballots, 12,000 votes in Virginia.
Let's see, New York Times. See if I can find that. New York Times.
New York Times gives Trump a 65% chance of winning Arizona, 66 Georgia, and 57 North Carolina.
Let's see. Virginia did indeed just update. Kamala Harris has about a 1.5% lead.
Mm-hmm.
In North Carolina, she is currently leading by 0.1%.
Yeah, like I expected, it's evaporating.
It might be a blue mirage this time around. It looks like, yep.
You said Georgia, she's winning.
In Georgia, she's not winning. No.
Okay, you said she was up by 1.5.
North Carolina.
North Carolina, she's up by 1.5.
No. Goddamn. Come here.
You said Georgia, she was up.
I don't think I
slightly
did.
In North Carolina and behind in Georgia.
You know, in Georgia, Trump is up by like 11 points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In North Carolina, Kamala Harris is up by 0.1%.
Okay, yeah. So North Carolina is going to go Trump. I'm not really worried too much about that.
It's looking like it, yep.
And then what about, do we know anything about Pennsylvania's updates?
Pennsylvania has not had an update yet. It still has only reported Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, many of the blue areas. The rural area is not in yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all like blue stuff. So come on.
We got about.
Oh my God. Okay, someone just posted Trump's grabbing him by the Virginia. That's pretty good.
Damn.
Virginia.
Associated Press has Trump up by 1.4 in Virginia.
Really?
That's interesting.
Interesting.
Well,
yeah, is it like a poll or exit polling?
I don't know. It's just somebody said that in the chat, so now I'm going to go look for that.
With the numbers as they are, I'm going to put Virginia to likely Trump for the time being.
Philadelphia is about, according to the CNN, Philadelphia is about to post the election results for 10,000 mail-in ballots, which is half of all total mail-in ballots in Philadelphia. So we may have a election result tonight.
Oh God, it would be funny if we had 4 a.m. Republican ballot dumps this time around.
Oh my God. Here, I'll be back in a second, okay, guys? Just give me a minute. Okay, it's just you and I, chat. Just for a minute or two. Because I wanted to see something real quick. Actually, I'll answer a couple more supers, and then we'll... Let's see here. $50. Oh, thank you from Alaskan Knight. Whoever wins, Sneed Tards lose. If only Kanye West with VP Jeb Bush could win this election. I love the videos. Keep up the awesome work. Will you suffer through Dragon Age Veil Guard? I don't know, but I think I'm going to skip that one, dude. My head hurts too much as it is. $5 from Jasso Havens. Thought I heard Lilith here. She's so quiet. 5 more buckaroos for Best Gal Lilith. Thanks, man. Caleb Price, $5. You mentioned that part of the Eastman scheme involved sending it back to the states. Why do they believe that this would result in a Trump win? Because they hope that they could pressure the states to vote for Trump as well. Joseph Stalin, $2. Embrace communism, Dev? No. God King Trump, $2. Filthy commie, tell Arch to read his YouTube supers. He's already doing it, man. He's already doing it. Lives in Dev's walls. Thanks, Naomi. You're stealing some pizza? Alexander Bryant, $5. SFO, your video in the 2020 election was excellent. Carry on. When you're live next, I'll give you $20. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tripped my audio cord. Yeah, that's probably when I had my mic muted. Lives in Dev's walls. Dr. Koof Bratom, $5. Go. Yeah, that's it. That's the election betting one. Thank you. Terrace, $5. New source of Canadian natural gas discovered in Dev's apartments. Oh, fuck you. Lives in Dev's walls, $5. You owe me money from years ago when you promised to fast till you lost 15 pounds and then didn't. The walls remember. All right, I'll start fasting again. Thanks, man. Start again. I got married. Well, congratulations for getting married, dude. Congratulations. Lives in Dev's walls, $5. I've learned my lesson about putting my foot in my mouth. I'm hopeful but not optimistic. Tricky Mario, $5. Well done, Pennsylvania. Now you're going to get people in hysterics again. How is this law still in place? Hope it's gone by 2028. It's stupid. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that one, dude. I kind of agree with you. $5 from Terrace again. Thanks very much, guys. You guys, I really appreciate all the support today, guys. I really appreciate it. No matter who wins, there'll be about 5 or 10 people I'm excited to see crying about it. Yeah, man. Local Raven, $5. $5 for all you do. Never let autism fail you, Dev. Thanks, guys. You guys are great. Give me just a moment here. Okay. Before we come back to Arch, I want to check something out real quick, okay? Just a special for you and me. Here's the Young Turks. What are they saying right now?
The legalization of marijuana right now with about 90% reporting.
Hold on.
Yes,
is Cenk going to freak out again?
Right back.
Cenk, where's your freakouts? Cenk's a good freakouter.
But do you think it might have had any effect on the voters, or not really?
I don't think so. I think HB.
I mean, his chat seems to be making fun of him a little bit, you know?
More than yours, thanks to the entire TYT staff. Rush, thank you for saying that, brother, because there's so many folks.
Virginia, you have shocked the nation. Florida, such a disappointment. Okay. All right. Listen, I'm Canadian. I don't got to go to America. If things go to shit, regardless of who wins, I'll be okay. Give me a second, guys. I'll bring us back in. Oh, Hassan Piker. Oh my god, I should check Hassan Piker. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it, guys. Okay, what is this retard saying?
Swing county here. How this one goes tonight could tell us a lot about how the state is going. It's just, it's more blue collar.
He's watching MSNBC.
So we're going to be watching there. South Central, Pennsylvania, sort of this region in here.
Wait, Hassan wears a pearl necklace? Are you kidding me?
This is actually an area. There are some Republican counties in here.
So
this is an area where Trump had some
too early to
slippage.
call key battleground
Cumberland
states.
County. This is an area where Trump had some slippage.
I wonder how much coping there's going to
2020.
be, guys.
A potential area of growth here for Democrats. We're going to keep an eye on this region. Western Pennsylvania. You see a lot of blue here again because it's vote by mail. These are almost all.
Hassan's not even doing anything.
Tonight.
What a fucking late.
Okay, Trump has
I
been
hate this guy. Jesus. $10 from Tara Sharenko. Dev, since Canada's national defense document is just the U.S.'s phone number, you should care about how the U.S. turns out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hassan's become the chair. People are saying in the chat, stop the count. It's Jover. Stop the count. Stop the count, guys. Okay. Let's return, fellas. Actually, wait. One last thing to get a hold of. Ow! I've got a headache. Jesus.
It's like if you let natural selection take its course, if there's people that have some disadvantages that are really trying their best to survive, yes, they should have assistance. But if it's someone that is just really fucking retarded, just let nature take its course.
Well, here's the thing, is that like this wouldn't necessarily have a eugenic effect because people who earn less and who are like chronically unemployed, it's not like they have fewer children. Like people, I think what you would see is maybe just people producing lots of children and then also destroying their lives on weed and being generally less productive. So I'm not sure it would like quite work out either way.
Sure, the current way the American population shift is going is that people who are overeducated, lean left, and are not religious don't have kids.
Not at all, yeah.
And then the poor, non-college educated religious people are having multiple kids on.
Yeah.
And that in and of itself will cause demographic changes and shift elections in the next 20 years anyway.
Basically, idiocracy.
Honestly.
Yes and no. The issue is that the some of those college educated people are baristas, meaning that it doesn't fucking matter
They're still
what
not that productive.
what piece of paper tells you can do. You doesn't mean you can actually do them. And I think the issue there is that this goes to the whole you may be college educated but you're not intelligent.
Yeah.
I like how I leave for 5 minutes and you
Or you
guys
have other
immediately
really
descend into
knowledgeable
What you go to
eugenics.
college for?
Hey, let us
tend
talk
to be
about
highly
eugenics.
neurotic.
We need to
I brought this up, by the
reclaim
way, Jeff.
eugenics, okay? We need to reclaim the word eugenics. It is not a dirty word. It is the future of humanity.
Ugh. I mean, okay, so here's the
God.
thing.
I mean,
Like,
once-
actual
once we
eugenic
can edit
policies
genes-
are just so bad because I don't trust the
Like-
government to, like, build a stop sign, much less, like, regulate DNA. And so nature is the ultimate eugenicist, and ultimately it's better if humans don't meddle in her affairs.
How do you
I
guys
think.
feel about gene editing?
I think
It's
it's
good,
great.
yeah.
I want
Yep.
the genetically engineered cat girls that Elon Musk
Same.
promised.
Based, yes.
Heck yeah.
We need to create a slave class.
Of cat girls?
So they
We're
can revolt and
colonizing
kill
the
us all.
stars. Okay, we are colonizing the stars soon. We are going to need special bred workers because we humans can't fucking live in space. Like, genetic editing is a question of survival. Like, we already know that if we are up there for a few months, our bones are fucking screwed. Like, we're gonna have to.
So, I mean, the government has already been doing gene editing anyways by
And the
fucking
cat
you up
ears are a
with,
bonus.
fucking up the population with fluoride and stuff like that.
I don't know if fluoride's gene editing, dude. I think that's a bit
Okay, well, so
Seems like a
gene,
little bit of a stretch.
Gene editing is whatever you put in like the any type of chemicals or stuff that manipulates your DNA. For
Okay,
example,
this is like
for-
Artemis wearing the fucking Thanos glove. He's like, it can be whatever I want it to be.
Well, to be fair, there's forever chemicals in the water from like birth control that have shown to drastically lower testosterone in men.
Yeah, I've heard about that where like you have so many women who are pissing out birth control hormones into the water supply and now men are just becoming like feminized.
This
Yep.
happened
They're
to
also
me.
losing
That's why I'm a
sperm
tranny.
That's how it
you've been
is, eh?
drinking-
God,
you've
I
been-
never drink water.
Hold on, Lily.
I drank way too much tap water. It gave me boobs and luscious lips.
I thought you
Jesus.
were drinking too much. I thought you were drinking too much lady pee. Is what you were going to go with that with.
Oh my god.
I suppose we're all drinking pee of some sort, just heavily filtered pee.
We are.
Wow.
In your drinking water is more fish feces than H2O at this point.
Yeah. I mean, soil is all just shit from something sometime at some point.
Yeah, it's soiled.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
So I wonder, do we have anything from Iowa yet?
Nope. Virginia is now precisely even.
Oh my god, dude.
Wow.
That is a devastating result, to be honest. For fucking
Yep.
come on.
It is precisely even. It's about like 80% counted, so Virginia is practically guaranteed to go red.
So,
okay, so here's a question: was there a polling miss this time, Dev?
not sure. We'll have to see.
Oh, God damn.
It's not done yet, Artemis. Listen, I know Artemis. You want to make me say something that may or may not be true later. I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait.
He's just baiting you.
Okay, being the last horse to get across the finish line, Dev, does not make it a virtue.
That's
It
fine, because
means you're slow.
I'm not in a race.
Okay.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
just-
So here's one thing, right? Regardless of who wins, okay, doesn't really matter who wins.
I would somewhat disagree.
Okay,
But
hold on.
Okay,
No. Okay, for this, sorry. Okay, for this point, it doesn't matter who wins. But no matter who wins, somebody's going to be like having a meltdown on Twitter or on Twitch or something, and I'm kind of waiting to see who it's going to be. I want to see who starts like trashing their stream setup or screaming at their audience or like throwing something against the wall.
It's gonna be whoever's bet lots of money.
Apparently,
Maybe, yeah.
apparently,
My guess.
Destiny. Apparently, by what chat's been saying, this is just Destiny streams a shit show.
Okay.
No, so for example, there was a lot of people telling us that voting polls are actually unreliable, and we don't even know which way the slant is. Though every time Trump has been running, it has always been a polling bias that favored Democrats every time. And this is bearing out again in the results here, is that the pollsters don't know how to actually poll Republicans correctly.
Let's see.
It's not Republicans, it's populists specifically. Just
having a brief look at some of the other streams, the Young Turks do not look super duper happy.
I want to see him slam the desk
at the moment.
Yep.
Oh, here you go. Off topic, Dev, but here you go in your Nintendo cuck self would like this.
Excellent. What is it?
President of Nintendo announced a successor to the Switch will be backwards compatible.
Based. Yes, excellent. I'm gonna soy face real hard.
The abortion measure in Florida has failed as well. Apparently.
What was that measure for?
Probably increasing the ability to have an abortion. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
I'd have to go look at it.
Oh wow! So I tuned in over on Hassan's stream, and Hassan is following somebody who just said that Virginia is going to go for Kamala Harris. Don't know how accurate that is, but Hassan's chat is like melting down. Hassan himself is just like a fucking cardboard cutout because he always is.
Right, yeah.
But Hassan's
Maybe no matter what happens, Hassan's gonna be fine. He's still gonna be a millionaire. So.
Yeah. Millionaire
Virginia
socialist.
Just now switched to Trump. He is now in the lead by 0.1%.
0.1. God.
It's been a slow, brutal fucking upwards climb for Trumpolophagus in Virginia.
Yeah.
The fact that it's a climb upwards is a very good indicator.
So, let's see. Let me see. Okay, real quick. Yeah, so I recall during 2020, I think, Hassan was making fun of the fact that his stream had completely eclipsed Steven Crowder's stream because Steven Crowder had the highest right-wing stream on the internet, and Hassan had like over 100,000 more viewers. Right now, Hassan has 269,000 viewers, which is a crazy amount of viewers.
Jesus.
But
crazy.
Steven Crowder is at like over 500,000.
Holy shit!
Like he's blowing up.
No, what was the something the god? I can't remember what his name is. Was talking about having at a comparable fucking viewer base as Joe Rogan.
I don't recall.
I can't remember his name.
I don't know either.
I wonder if I go to YouTube's trending page right now.
How many do you got going on? What, you got 3,000 people watching? 2,000. That's pretty good. Dev is splitting your audience. Dev is splitting your audience, Arch.
Oh no! No, I've only got like 600.
I mean,
yeah, but I could have those over here, Dev. I think the largest I was 2005, which I'm very happy with because I don't think anyone is going to come to me for the most cutting-edge election coverage.
Yeah, people
Right,
like
it's pretty
us.
competitive right now.
Yeah, people like
Oh,
us.
yeah.
It's just like our fans are here, basically. Because like
Mhm.
everyone's
yeah,
everyone's
we're just
streaming right
hanging
now,
out.
so everyone's just hanging out. Yeah, yeah.
I see a few. I
Yeah.
see a few of mine as well.
I recall.
We're just hanging out.
I think like the highest stream I've ever had was around 5,000, and that was years ago.
Wow.
Let's see what the decision.
What were you doing?
is.
Another election stream.
Ooh.
Mm, nice.
Yes, Trump ended. There's still some count left, but Trump has a 14% lead almost in Florida.
Yeah, Florida's done.
Not
Florida
super
is
surprising.
Yep.
very much so done. Virginia, Trump is extending the lead. Yep, Virginia is red. It looks pretty much certain now.
But Hassan called it for Kamala, though.
Nothing
Guys,
has.
I still don't know about Virginia.
What do you
We'll
mean?
have to see.
Oh no,
granted, it is only 46% counted, so there is
Yeah, exactly.
there's
So
plenty of
I'm
room
not-
left.
I'm not
It's
saying
just
that
so
Virginia.
close.
Yeah, I'm not saying Virginia is going to be won by Trump, but the fact is that Kamala severely underperformed. If it is Trump in the lead with it right now.
The thing is, all of the major Democrat strongholds are already in and coming in.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're talking about like California and Oregon and Washington. Like they're gonna always go. blue.
No.
That's just how
He's
it
talking about
is.
he's talking about the
Yeah,
cities.
Virginia.
He's talking about
Oh.
the cities in Virginia.
Oh,
That's not a
okay,
good
yeah.
sign.
The fact that so much of the rural vote is swinging to the point where it's eclipsing the counting in the cities is worrying for the
I
Democrats.
just feel it is too close to call for Virginia.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just that the what do you call it? The benchmarks that Kamala would hope for is a massive lead in the cities. The fact that she doesn't have that bulwark to weather the storm on the
It's been
rural areas.
surprisingly close. In Fairfax County, so Alexandria, that one's a
Yep.
big lead by like 30%.
I'd expect that.
By Charlottesville and Richmond, she's up
Yeah,
by
Richmond.
less than 20.
Ooh.
Well, I'm looking at Richmond City, and she's at 69. He's at 28. The expected vote reporting so far is 6%.
That's fair.
Which is like a big.
And I mean, like, there's only 6% in Richmond right now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my. Okay, hold on. People who voted for Trump are currently reporting getting emails linking to a store that is selling Trump merch. Trump's just shilling. He's shilling all the way.
Might as well jump on it.
Yes, yeah.
Let's see, 0% reporting in. We might start seeing it slip back towards Kamala soon.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think it's possible. But again, it's so close. Right
It
now.
is very close. Trump's lead at the moment is literally 0.5%.
But the 6% in Richmond, we're talking like total is 11,000 right now. That's 18. We're talking about the capping out about less than 200,000 people. So I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Well, I'm also seeing Fairfax City is like 0 right now. Manassas City. Well, Manassas City is. I just guess.
Prince William, I think, underperformed this time.
Ooh, interesting.
The fact that like the split is 60-40 in Prince William is just funny to me. It should be
way more.
Tim Kaine is going to win, it looks like, in there.
Yeah.
Actually, Tim Kaine's losing pretty much everywhere else, other than the cities. So that's I think Tim Kaine is not going to pull this one out.
He's not going to pull out? Why wouldn't he pull out?
He's like Bush in Iraq.
That was a bit of a mess. It is true.
All right, you've currently got Michigan blue.
Michigan. Yes, Michigan is currently blue.
Okay.
Yeah. I wish you would show me the fucking presidential one. I don't need.
But a decent margin as well.
Let's see
but
here.
Not a whole lot counted.
In 3 more minutes, a whole bunch more states will start seeing their polls close. Here we go.
Man, God.
Oh, yeah.
Man, Jesus.
Trump is up by 0.3%.
Oh, here's a relevant question. Zero Firewater, Dev, how many times did you vote for Kamala? Also, Dev, Utard, remember the hundreds executive orders that Biden signed? One of them was shutting down the Keystone Pipeline, which, to be fair, he said he'd do. How many votes did you file, Dev?
Wait, why are the executive orders related to how many votes that I filed?
I don't know. How many
I
votes
don't
did you
know.
file?
Listen, man.
You don't know? You lost count?
I've prepared
insane.
so many false ballots in preparation for this election.
By the way, FBI, he's not kidding. Go fetch him.
The dev ballots will start being injected into the system shortly.
I think it was one of the funniest things when the Keystone Pipeline got shut down by Biden because it was totally expected. But the pipe fitters union fucking cited for Biden, and then he deleted all their jobs.
Fuck.
Like a
Get
fuck.
record.
They did it to the what was it? The American Auto Workers Association as well. Like they're fucking losing like jobs and positions in the factories.
Listen, the left is so consistently stupid when it comes to environmental and energy stuff. Like, it's so dumb. Guys.
Cumberland, yeah, there's a lot of places that are not even like 50% reported in, and they're leaning heavy Trump. But these are like smaller locations. So he might be able to maintain it, but I'm worried that Richmond is going to dump a shit ton of stuff in Henrico County.
Dev's ballots finally arrives.
At midnight, 2 a.m.
Okay, pull this image up, Arch. This is Japanese TV. Talking about Japanese TV talking about the election.
The Japanese are just a weird people, and I don't think I like them.
It seems like that map behind them is not anywhere close to being accurate.
Well, it's green.
They're predicting a massive Jill Stein sweep. She's just not on screen so far.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's green, yeah.
Other.
Apparently, my chat is telling me Destiny's predicting big Georgia win for
Really?
Democrats.
Why? What's his reasoning?
I don't know. My chat should tell me.
The Decision Desk has called Virginia for Democrats, but
I've seen that a few places too. That Virginia is being called for Kamala.
Yeah, I think it's because there's still so many
outstanding
cities. Yeah,
cities. Yeah, very possible.
But they're like so tiny on the map. Virginia does this thing where you have like this little like city island surrounded by the red county.
Mm-hmm.
Virginia might very well flip blue. But Georgia is still a fairly damn solid lead for Trump with 66% of the votes.
Yeah, I don't know why Destiny would be saying that it's gonna flip. I mean, it might. Who the fuck knows? But I don't see it.
It might, yeah. I think it's...
It looks like Decision Desk is the only people calling Virginia. Well, everybody else is not doing that.
They're still waiting.
Decision Desk, what are you doing?
No, it's because nobody else wants to be wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
Nobody wants.
Everyone wants to be first too.
Nobody
it's a
wants
fun
to
game.
be. Nobody wants to be Quinnipiac again.
Who was that again? Quinnipiac. What is that?
Quinnipiac was one of the biggest clowns from 2020 and 2016 for missing the polling so badly.
Oh. I do know that there's that one guy from Fox News who ended up getting subpoenaed by the January 6th committee. He did a pretty good job when he was doing predicting.
North Dakota, South Dakota, and Wyoming. Red. Shockers.
Yeah, that's
almost getting there.
Normal. That's about normal.
We're only 29 votes away.
Oh my god. Okay, so here, assuming the map stays like this.
I don't assume Virginia's going to stay like that, but we're going to hope.
Yeah, well, you're gonna hope. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, you do.
Hold on. You know what? I care to the point of $2,000. Beyond that,
has Arizona been called?
No, I'm just clicking around like what would have to happen, basically.
Here,
Arkansas, Louisiana going to go
Arkansas,
red anyway.
Louisiana. Here, put in the Democrat ones in California. You know, the usuals over on their side.
Yeah, California.
Not Nevada.
No.
That Nevada's in the air, up in the air. But the Democrats are going to get Oregon, Washington, Hawaii. The Republicans are going to get Alaska. Those are pretty much safe.
I mean, I already know
Arizona,
that
so the Republicans already too.
Democrats are going to take Illinois. There's no way Illinois is going to go red.
Oh yeah, why do you have Illinois red? What's up with
Yeah,
that?
why the fuck do you got Illinois red?
Because it's what the thing is telling me for the moment.
Arch.
Okay.
No, what the thing is telling me on my side, Illinois is deep blue.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Arch is the source of the red mirage.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, no, Chicago is in Illinois, Arch. It's the biggest city in Illinois, so it's gonna be blue. There we go.
Okay, so since we're waiting on some results, just real quick, you guys heard about what happened with Lauren Chen today, right? I think I talked to you about it, Arch, but everyone else?
Yes.
No.
I seen you post about it.
What's
Yeah.
Lock her up.
Okay, so
Her up.
so you guys know Lauren Chen, Tenet Media, funneling Russian money to like Tim Pool. Now Tim Pool didn't know.
Yeah.
Tim Pool, Dave
Right.
Rubin, I think Matt Christensen.
Like claims he didn't know.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he didn't
When
know.
you receive that much money for basically no work, shouldn't you raise a few
Be a
eyebrows?
little
Maybe
suspicious.
It's a bit suspicious, but
questions.
he could have asked, but he seemed to not know. However, Lauren Chen and her husband, based on the indictment, they do seem to know that there was something fishy going on. So Lauren, because the money was going from Russia to Lauren Chen's Canadian company and then to Tenet Media in the United States, both Canada and America are currently investigating her. And she was called to testify to Parliament today. And so like everyone's screaming about the election and freaking out. And I'm like, hold on a minute. And I noticed, and I'm like, wait, Lauren Chen is giving testimony to Parliament right now on and like this is testimony that will eventually influence her case in the United States, because it's going to be, they're talking about the same thing. So like she's being called to testify. So I posted on Twitter and people started like laughing at it because she just sat there for over an hour and basically did the Canadian version of pleading the fifth, which is
Correct.
It is Section 7 of the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, the right to not incriminate yourself. So she just sat there and was just like, I'm not answering a single fucking question. And like they asked her all this shit. One parliamentarian asked her, like, is your name Lauren Chen? And she refused to answer.
Which is the correct thing. You cannot.
No, I get it, Ernest.
she
It's just really
literally-
fucking funny, dude. Like it's funny.
Yeah. But you're using my issue with that on Twitter was like you had implied that because she answered she cannot answer, that it was a guilt, but she even said her name is she could not answer because of Section 7 or whatever.
No, I get it. It's just funny. I laughed a lot. It
is funny. I the position she has
It's like a
put herself
movie scene,
in
yeah.
from negligence or intentionality is funny to me. Yes, but I had a big issue because you had fucking insinuated that pleading the fifth on everything is indicative of guilt, when obviously you have to do it on everything. You can't.
Yeah,
I
it's
doubt he
it-
believes that though.
like it's not indicative of legal guilt, but I can laugh at it. Yeah, I can
even
enjoy.
then, so one of the biggest issues that conservatives have with the FBI now is talking to them at all, because of the who was it? General Flint was caught in a perjury trap by the FBI.
Yeah, he
which
was
is
actually
why-
doing shady shit though.
No, actually, when they look back at it, the president-elect can authorize people that are coming in as ambassadors to talk to people. That wasn't because he's part of the transition team. He had a legitimate position to talk to the ambassador, or whoever he was talking to.
I'm not gonna make a strong statement about that. I have to look it up again, but I recall him doing some shady shit. But I'm not
Well,
gonna.
no,
I'm not gonna plant my flag in it or anything.
Yeah, there was an FBI memo document that whoever that weird, freaky, fucking looking FBI agent that was smiling like a fucking madman, who had a girlfriend that he was cheating on his wife with. I can't remember who it is. Struck, Peter Struck. There we go. That's her. Yeah. He had written down that Flint said something, and then came back weeks later and changed it. It's a memo. It's just a memo. It's not an official document, but it's like a note-taking thing. They used that as the basis to say that Flint was caught in perjury or whatever. That's why he was prosecuted.
Very possible. I have to go relook it up again.
Yep.
I've got autistic notes on everyone and everything. I just don't look at them.
You do, huh?
Well, only when it comes time to make a video.
Japanese picture.
What?
Um.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You just saw that now, Lumi? That was like 20 minutes ago.
Yes, because I have other servers that I look in that I'm getting pinged in.
Oh. The hentai server.
No, not the hentai server. That's usually quiet at these hours. And also Tori's not awake, so she can't send hentai right now.
Oh my
like
oh my god. Okay. When you said that sentence out, say Tori's not awake. I thought because you just put your daughter to bed, so that your daughter was Tori. And then she's like, and Tori can't
No.
send hentai. I'm like, wait, why would your daughter? And I had to like reboot my brain for a minute.
No. Jeez, and my kid's not even in bed yet. She just ate dinner.
Oh. Give her some pizza.
She may be semi bedbound because of spinal fusion, but she's not in bed yet.
Oh yeah, how do those surgeries go anyway?
God,
really good.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Is she
got
having
off of
headaches yet?
Jesus.
Headaches.
Yeah.
No. It's like she got off the morphine and the Valium like 2 days after the surgery because she hates how it feels. So
Trump is expanding his lead again to 0.5
nice.
in Virginia.
Okay, so I did find like Nintendo's expanded post about Switch 2, like the new Switch, and people underneath it are just like, "Why are you announcing this today?"
They don't want anyone to know.
So Harris is not losing. Her advantage in the popular vote estimation is dropping again.
Ruh-roh.
Boozing.
Not good.
She's boozing. The ever interesting Virginia has actually, yes, expanded Trump's lead. He's up by almost a full percentage point now, with 52% votes counted.
Yeah.
It looks like Missouri, Kansas, and Colorado are all leaning blue.
Missouri won't. Missouri,
Kansas. Right now.
Yeah,
it is for
now.
now.
That'll be the cities reporting in. Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 0.5 lead for Harris.
Oh
in
yeah,
Missouri.
Yeah.
Oh, Iowa's already been called.
Iowa is currently going Trump with like 0% counted. So take for what it fucking is.
I don't know. Okay.
It's 2,000 votes, okay? And they claim that it's going there. What do you want from me?
Let's see. Colorado has Harris at 77.6.
Wisconsin is also reporting with 500 votes. Trump up.
Nice.
All right, listen, everyone. It's time to boogaloo. Okay, it's time to have the Civil War. Everyone who's currently listening, doesn't matter what side you are, get ready.
All people, attack now! Fucking Sam Hyde.
Oh man.
Calling all our operators. No, apparently there's insiders are leaking that Kamala Harris is freaking out and is alone right now.
To me, like I don't know. Like you hear that shit every single election. Who the fuck knows, man?
Hillary looked fucking drunk as hell when she came out onto the the stage. Okay.
Well, Hillary, there was that one picture of Hillary crying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I mean, she was pretty sure she was going to win. She was the establishment candidate. She was running against a fucking rando from the television, of course.
Yep.
Like, for her, like, bear in mind, she had been tapped to be president for God only knows how long before that, right? This was her career plan. There was no shaking this. And out comes this orange motherfucker. Takes it all from her. Yeah, I think I'd be crying too, honestly.
Yeah, so Trump has won Ohio, apparently. I don't know.
Ohio means hello in Japanese,
Okay.
in case you were wondering. Fuckimus.
No way.
So, like-
Hachimemashite. Watashi wa Artemis.
That was an awful pronounce. That was worse than I have. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Bucket go inside of it.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
That was even worse.
Okay, hold on a second, just real quick.
Yeah.
Apparently,
multiple people are calling it for Ohio.
Apparently, and this is, I mean, I'm not watching any of their stream right now, so I cannot confirm, but apparently Destiny was on his stream, like, kind of talking about how everything's going for Trump, and then he, like, pulled his phone out and tweeted, "Yeah, it's over. I'm calling it for Kamala Harris." Like,
Stop
okay.
the polls, guys.
Stop the count. Stop the count.
Arch, you can take Ohio over to solid red. Because it's already been called.
Lucky.
Because there's no coming back from it. That's why.
Mother bucker. Okay. So this does not reflect what I think is going to happen, chat. Because fuck if I know. This reflects what the thing is telling me.
Well, the funny part is that I know for a fact most of Nebraska and then Kansas are going to go red.
Texas is being cold as well.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
The only question I have is Virginia. I don't think New Jersey is even in play, but they're saying it's really fucking close.
The Virginia is so fucking. It's a percentage point, but the fact that Trump keeps rising in that 1 percentage point is.
It could
hopeful,
be because the rural counties are finishing up their tallying, and that's why he's gaining it, because they're able to report faster.
Very possible.
I like how Dev is arguing with chat in chat.
What? No. No, I said I said thanks to Mark for Mark just giving me a membership. Thanks, Mark the Cyborg. Mark the Cyborg is actually.
Did you catch Dev with a sub thingy?
Well, you know who Mark the Cyborg is, right?
No.
Oh, okay. He's a nice guy. He's he's a Canadian service member who like his channel's pretty small, but he has a whole bunch of connections. He's like in the nerdrotic space, and he's in like the EFAP space, and he watches me. He watches you sometimes, Arch. Like he's around. He's
we know of course
like,
that I fucking hate EFAP, but
Jesus, well, no, he's worked for these channels like as like a behind the scenes guy. He and his wife.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Apparently, NBC is reporting that exit polling is showing that Trump has doubled his black support.
Oh,
whoa!
In Michigan, apparently.
Oh,
no, sorry, Wisconsin. I'm sorry, Wisconsin. He's doubled it. Michigan has shifted back to undecided by New York Times.
Wow.
Listen, everyone. Listen. I've maintained this for a long time. Trump is truly the first black president. All right?
He's got a rap sheet.
True.
He's got a rap sheet. He's got felons. He's got multiple baby mamas. He loves gold. Trump, first black president.
Listen, I love black people. Okay, I don't believe in.
He's been shot.
Any of
He's been fucking shot. Jesus. That's right.
Wow.
And yes, chat. Okay, so chat, like talking about this thing. I have to hate EFAP because me and Rags have beef now because stuff.
Why do you and Rags have beef now?
I don't fucking know.
Moral.
Oh yeah, that's right. Moral fagging.
Yeah,
Dev. You and Rags shouldn't have beef. Rags is a nice guy.
I'm surprised.
How do you know?
I'm surprised, Dev. You don't have beef with fucking everybody who played that. That campaign ended in the worst fucking way possible.
Mostly because of Dev as well. Like,
hold on,
no, Dev, no, not Dev.
No, not Dev.
Not Dev.
Dev.
Listen,
I'm gonna agree. It was your choice to make. I'm just saying you should have chose it before they fucking started the session.
Yeah, fucking Dev.
Oh well,
Oh,
these things
I
happen.
just realized I have a moral problem with all of this, and I won't be continuing.
Yeah, had to think about it for a
I
while.
too dislike Dev.
Oh damn. That was my only reason for that. But look, Arch, you can't accuse Kyle of being the only one to kill a campaign.
Well, he's usually the only one, but Dev too has killed the campaigner too.
Yeah.
I have now killed a campaign accidentally, but you know what? It was time.
I was told I needed to get on. I don't know if it was called Nerdrotic Show or whatever, that thing they have years ago. And I was like, oh, you need to email them, and I did, and never heard back. So I guess somebody over there here's my ass.
At one point, I know Yellow Flash asked me to be on his show like a year. No, I think it was 2 years ago, and I completely missed the DM. And like I saw it a few months ago, and I was like, "Oh shit, sorry, dude. Sorry, Yellow Flash."
It's true. You shouldn't have done that, Dev.
Rip.
See, chat. Dev doesn't check his DMs for months.
It's true.
You know what?
He's
Okay,
so hard
yeah.
to get a hold of.
Taftaj, you know it,
Taftaj is
and
me too.
Yeah. No,
and
I've experienced the Dev ghost.
the Dev ghost. I'm pretty sure Lumi has as well. However, though, I think Lilith, you ghost more than I do right now. You've ghosted for like a year at this point. Lilith, you're ghosting right now.
She is.
Oh no.
Hold on, what happened? Moose Man was talking to me.
Moose Man.
Moose
My
Man
boyfriend.
Oh,
is
that's his
her,
name?
Oh, that's her slave. Yes.
That's what he goes by online.
Oh, okay. Is he a
Moose Knuckle,
Canadian?
yep.
No, he grew up in Alaska though.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm gonna try.
Alaska is
Anyways,
basically
what
just
do you
like
want?
Alaska's basically just Canada.
No, it's not.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway.
No, it's true.
what
It's
do you want?
true. Listen, I've
Shut
been.
up, what do you want?
I've been to the Yukon before. It's the same fucking thing.
That's nice. Now what do you want? What do you want me to answer?
We were talking about who ghosts and DMs for longer, and I'm currently in the running.
I mean, you hardly answer anything that I send you. It's either, "Hey Lumi, watch this. Hey, look at this." And then maybe a week or so later, then I'll get an answer to something that I sent you.
Well, yeah. Well, I do answer. I do
So here's
answer.
my problem.
Who's the other contender to who ghosts longer?
Lilith.
I mean, I've never messaged Lilith before, so she currently wins, I guess.
Oh no.
Win by default.
Win by
Yes.
I
do have
literally
I have
just
enough
don't
responding
ghost
to
people.
messages, unfortunately.
Ever.
I'm also pretty bad at getting back to people sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of messages, and I know Lilith, you're not commonly on Discord, from what I understand. You're usually more of a Twitter person, so.
Usually, but not always. It's just sometimes.
Oh yeah. So the estimated margin for Trump victory in Georgia is 2.5 currently.
Ooh.
As the endpoint.
Wow.
Which is right where I was guessing.
So someone
That's pretty impressive.
someone in my chat says, "Dev, you win the ghosting challenge because you've made enemies solely because of it." That's true. There was one guy. There was one guy who like DM'd me with information. It's like, "Listen, you might want to use this for a video." And I looked at it and I was like, "Yeah, maybe I will. I'll save it and I'll think about it." And then like I forgot about it. And then 3 years later, he's in the comments of one of my videos being like, "You fucking fraud. You promised me you'd make me this video. Then you never replied to me again." I was like, "Oh my God, dude. I'm sorry."
The trucker video.
I mean, that also seems like it's a little on him that he thought you like promised.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
Trucker video when, Dev?
You know what?
Become a meme
That
at this
reminds
point.
me. Where's the Halo, Dev?
The Halo, that's going to be the next thing we do. Now, basically, now that this election is going to be done after today, hopefully, and the 2020 election video, I can might as well finish that because I'm currently in the middle of it. The next thing that I start will be the Halo that you paid for, Artemis. It's finally time. Because now, like
listen.
the moving's happened and everything else, like everything's done, so like it's time to do Halo.
I am all for stiffing Artemis, and he's been getting stiffed a lot lately.
Why are you trying to make me stiff, Arch?
Stiffing, difference. But even I feel bad for him at some point.
I will do it, Artemis. I'm sorry.
You know, you got to get your Dev. You got to get your live-in boyfriend slave to actually watch it too.
Yeah, don't worry. That'll be easy.
Beep, 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 beep.
Look up your concubine stuff.
My 5 femboy concubines.
My God, watching MSNBC fucking melt down is amazing.
Are they currently melting down?
Because of the Latino vote going for Trump. I'll just put it fucking.
Yeah, that's right. MSNBC says Latino men may be breaking for Trump by as many as 10 points.
God
Ooh.
damn those
Oof.
Latinos.
How does that compare to the Latina vote? Do you know?
Ooh. No, the
It's
Latinx vote.
100% for Trump as far as we're aware.
The
They
Latinx vote.
They don't.
Shut
They
the
don't
fuck
vote.
up,
Latinx.
Latinx.
Dev. Latinx don't exist.
Okay, so
I have proof it
Stop
does. I have video evidence.
Okay,
Heartwarming.
here's something that's kind of
Latinx
interesting, right?
votes.
So there's like some Zoomer right wing accounts that are all like pro Trump and stuff. They're posting Richard Spencer's endorsement of Kamala Harris.
It's fucking funny.
Oh, okay.
But-
Hold
no,
on.
here's the thing,
Before
here's the
you
thing.
continue this,
Okay, go
before
ahead.
you continue this, Dev,
Okay.
I have to ask the important question.
Yeah.
Why? No, not why. That gives you an out.
Okay.
How did you find yourself on the same side as Richard Spencer? What called you to this?
So here's kind of the funny thing about Richard Spencer voting for Kamala Harris, right? Is these Zoomers don't know who he is, like back from 2016, because they're too young.
Bullshit.
A lot of them don't. This person just like, look at this random, white dude for Harris that I found, and I'm like, listen, this is Richard fucking Spencer, dude.
The issue is
You don't
he
know
didn't
who
go
this
away.
guy is.
He didn't go away. He became a CNN contributor in 2020 and voted for Biden.
Well, yeah, but
It's true. He's been on the liberal arc for like a while.
yeah,
Liberal.
he did he actually give up the white nationalism entirely?
No.
Like, no,
No, he's just a racist, like
He-
liberal.
a racist
He
liberal.
Yeah.
He thinks that
Look, Dev.
he thinks that what we're looking at.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Look, Richard Spencer knows that Kamala Harris is the true key to Hyperborea. All right, she has
from
more
India.
vril in her finger than Trump has in his entire body.
Listen, okay,
He's
you know what's gonna happen?
he can never find the Arctic base. He's never gonna get to the center of the Earth.
Okay, so
Kamala, on the other hand, she's gonna be able to
Ariana
find that
Kamala,
Arctic
yeah.
base.
She's gonna
and
shed her like Indian skin.
So crazy
Exactly.
enough.
well, no,
she's
yeah, hold on,
a
wait.
true
No, no,
Aryan.
yeah, true Aryan. You know what's gonna happen? So we're gonna be sitting here, and we're gonna see this meter on screen slowly fell to 100% Democrat, and then Kamala will walk up on stage and like just throw her shirt off and have just
Just
a giant
reveal.
swastika carved into her body, and then the end of the
Right.
world will begin.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
Gonna open up
car.
a big portal.
And Richard Spencer
Fucking
knows
dinosaurs are
this.
gonna fly out.
I've made such a mistake voting for her.
So New York Times has shifted Trump's ceiling to 340 electoral votes, and has shifted Kamala Harris's down to 320 as their ceiling.
Oof.
Mm.
Also, it's they're reporting she's underperforming in Michigan, obviously.
Yep.
Also, coincidentally enough, Arch, you can pull it up. Fannie Willis won re-election as DA in fucking Fulton
How
County.
in the here's the thing, okay, Fannie Willis is the one who's like running the corrupt fucking like Georgia case against Trump.
Yes.
How like she's like the worst fucking prosecutor they could have brought on.
Yes, and
Why did she
do you think
win?
it's- How'd she win? So there's a something about demographics equals votes or something. I don't know.
I mean, was anyone running against her?
No. Why would you run against a corrupt DA?
Fair.
Do you really value your freedom so little? She may get her law license stripped anyways, just from all the shit she's been doing.
Yeah, it sounds like she's massively fucked that up.
Yeah, that Georgia election thing is not going to happen. They've also ruled that a few of the charges have been removed again. Like they
Yeah.
can't bring federal crimes against state prosecutors cannot bring federal crimes.
Yeah. Honestly, I think a lot of this stuff will go back and forth until after this election settled, because whether it's factually accurate or not, if Trump wins this election, he's probably not losing any of those court cases, and if Trump loses this election, he's probably not winning any of those court cases.
I think if Trump wins, the judges in D.C. and all the other stuff will probably start throwing out the cases entirely, especially the 512C ones that don't apply to Trump either. That was another thing in your video I didn't understand why you had in there still.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
Obstructing an official proceeding. I don't know why you had that in your video either.
Because that was one of the things that the January 6th committee recommended he be charged with, and I was just going over the recommendation.
Okay, that's fair. Because that was I was expecting like a caveat note like pop up on your screen that they have removed that from his charging document.
I think that's been removed from the. That hasn't been removed from the federal one, has it?
No, you're right. It just doesn't apply because it doesn't apply to the January 6th people. It can't apply to him because he didn't obstruct anything.
Okay, let's see what the next.
You know what? Since you're wandering off into the weeds again, I think this is an excellent opportunity for more super chats.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is,
Let
Devin.
the man read his stuff.
Devimus.
Devimus.
God damn it.
I am not fucking Devimus.
Is that the ship name now for Devin Artemis?
Oh, wait.
Yep.
The ship name?
The ship name?
The ship name. Devimus.
Devin.
They're both the same, basically.
I don't think so. I'm far more charismatic and popular.
Actually, I received
Possibly.
a super chat the other day. It's like, Artemis isn't that fun to listen to. He's not charismatic. He's not a dev. It's like, yes, that's true.
That sounds cringe as fuck.
Are you sure Dev didn't send that?
Yeah, that sounds like a sock puppet account.
What?
Ted Cruz is projected to win a third term.
Yeah, of course he is. Ted Cruz is pretty popular.
Decision Desk says Trump has won North Carolina.
Did YouTube just eat a whole bunch of super chats? I think it did.
He did.
Oh, no.
Rip.
You'd have to go to the back end now.
Belial. So what I'm hearing, Dev says, is that if Trump wins, he will investigate himself and find nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't think that was the last one I read.
No, I don't think so either.
I think YouTube just took a whole steaming heap of a dunk there. Okay,
yeah, and they took all the money from those two. It's all gone.
Steel Manning, they're not false electors if they're accepted.
Guess what? They weren't accepted, so they're false.
Dunked
Deal
by
with it.
facts and logics.
Yeah, I got another complaint about that too.
What's the complaint? Tell me, you fucking. Okay, go.
So
you're not allowed.
Yeah. Go ahead and read your.
No. Do it, Artemis. Do
it. Life.
Do it, Artemis. Do it. Tell me.
If Arch lets me.
I'm letting you. Go ahead. It's my stream.
Oh.
It's not.
It is on my end.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure your watches are basically mine anyways. You should just hand them over.
Nope. Artemis, what are you going to say? Do it.
Okay, got it. I'll just get it over with.
Do it.
All right, so the issue that I have with your false elector things is that all the actions that the electors took in Hawaii are exactly the same as Georgia and all the other locations up until the point where the certification took place. And then they won their legal battle. So all the actions of those electors should be legal. The people that should go to jail aren't the electors, but the people that took the documents and then submitted them.
Yes, and that is kind of what's happening.
There it is.
So you didn't say that. You just said that they're all getting prosecuted.
Well, here's the thing: is that the people who filed the false electors, they are getting prosecuted. And
the electors are as well, the representatives.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But here's the thing: a lot of them are basically they're having their charges it's not overturned. What is what is the word when you have your charges forgiven if you testify for the next guy? What is that? I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the thing they do with like mobsters.
Yeah.
Yes.
So basically, like the people who actually did the filing and actually like organized things, the lawyers and stuff, they're going after them, and so they're going to the electors and getting them to testify. So a lot of them are actually having their charges like stayed or whatever it is.
But the issue is that the people who said that the names on those electoral college people are being prosecuted too, according to what you said in your video.
They're not. Well, hold on. They're facing charges, but a lot of them
Yes.
are taking deals. Yeah.
Okay, well, you didn't do anything illegal, but if you don't take this fucking deal,
Well, apparently they did do something illegal. So
they did. Well, they didn't, according to your video.
apparently Colorado just got called for Harris, which I don't think is a surprise.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
So back to super chats. Go ahead, Arch.
Mark to shame. My bet is on the F curve and a lemon 8 Trump.
God,
I know what that means.
A lemon. There was a joke from Freedom Tunes about how the media was talking in words that would get Trump killed.
And Trevor, Nerdrotic said you were also and want you on F&T at some point. Try emailing again. God damn it. I don't see. I no. Like on my conspiracy theory, I'm pretty sure somebody over there dislikes me. Okay, I know it is not Shad. Shad likes me. I think. I hope.
Yeah, Shad likes both of us. We're on
Well,
good
I
terms
think
with
there's
Shad.
somebody over there who does not like Arch because.
So here's the thing. There's somebody who floats around in these circles who does not like me and is trying to get you blacklisted for your association with me, and we both know who that is.
Yeah, see, if you watch Nerdrotic stuff, super chat him like, would you have Arch on? Because then that would be a dedication in public. Because the handful of times I've tried to contact over there, and I've gotten in the same room, quote unquote, Arch has been quietly ignored in a way that tells Arch that he not directly welcome, shall we say.
Oh, God.
Rip.
And hey, I'm fine with that too. Arch is a person who gets along with people, okay?
So yeah, Mark says that he's married to Nerdrotic's producer. I'll put in a good word. Listen, Mark, you can do that, but I'm owed the first. I'm owed the first good word. Arch gets the second.
Dev,
damn,
you are a bad person.
Correct.
Hold on. If I was a bad person, I would say that I get the first and second word.
Well, only a bad person would claim seniority in these regards.
What do you mean? That's exactly what a good person
You're the
does.
greedy capitalist who's like, I'm at the first light death.
Yeah, and then you know what?
Bad.
It trickles down from me to you, as it should. Trickle down economics works.
I don't know, Dev. You're not exactly a positive PR person for Arch. You haven't that many friends, honestly.
Not right now. Yeah.
Not right now.
You can shift North Carolina to fully red now.
I'll think about it in a moment. Joe Citadino, place your bets on how long before the Dems' fake votes start rolling in. Archon simple fair. You can always trust the Illuminati to cheat. And Murky Product asks, are you a fan of Kenshi? I fucking love Kenshi. Everyone should be required by law to play Kenshi.
Oh, Kenshi, okay.
Kenshi's great.
I thought you said kimchi, and I was about to say no.
And Deans, I'm going to repeat my super chat that YouTube so clearly deleted. I have no doubt Trump will win. Fear denies faith, and feet denies Lum Lum.
Damn. Polymarket now has Trump at 80%.
Damn. See, I'm just going to start reading the ones that come in because Dev has taught me that I should just prioritize seniority, like recentless or something.
Wouldn't this be recency? Yeah.
Yeah, recency. That's not a word.
Yeah,
yes, it is.
Recency bias. So recency has to be a word.
Okay, so hold on. 270 to win just did in fact call Virginia for Kamala.
That's nice, but it's Trump has a 1% lead in it so far.
Yep. Well, that's what it's saying. It's not just that.
We haven't counted the cities yet, so.
Yep.
Let me do a quick update. So at the moment, New Mexico has a red lead. Colorado is blue. Kansas has a red lead. Nebraska is blue. South Dakota, North Dakota, and Wyoming are red.
It's the Omaha. That's why it has the lead.
Minnesota is at the moment red. Iowa is at the moment blue. Bear in mind, all of this is just the count right now. Wisconsin's red, Illinois blue, Michigan blue.
Utah is going to be red.
Virginia still has that same 1% Trump lead.
Let's see.
Flinging the fuck on there.
And Loudon is 90% called already. So the fact that Loudon is not
here, Arch, you're on 270towin.com right now. Yeah, Click on the live results for Virginia specifically.
Click or duplicate
The
tab
live
first.
results for Virginia.
Oh, no, on the page you have on screen right now. Just
I can't click on that. That's not the live result. That's just my map thingy.
Okay, fine. Go up. Go up.
I don't want to.
Go up.
I'm looking at Reuters. I
Okay,
like
fine,
Reuters better.
Fine.
Surrender so easily.
Let's see. I think Republicans have probably taken the Senate already now. Yeah, pretty sure.
It's looking likely.
I'm still looking at Virginia. He's still holding a lead. Loudon is 95%. That's and Fairfax is 67%. Those are the two DC area bubble places.
Here, for my chat, I'll pull up what I'm talking about. Take a look at this.
Alexandria and Arlington still have 35 and 30.
So
yeah,
just-
36%. So
just real quick, yeah. So Kamala is a bit behind in the total votes, but she's still projected to win it because of what's going to come in next. So
it's theoretical.
Yeah, I think
61% report. 61% reporting. Kamala lead closing.
I'm just looking at the counties that haven't reported as much.
I'm seeing 60% counted. 60% mostly in the cities. And it's still just the same tiny lead. So it'll be the next update, which might very well flip it again.
It'll be in the next, I don't know, 3 weeks or so as the ballots come in.
Fuck.
3 weeks ago, yeah.
It's fucking January 5th.
Georgia remains Republican, although the advantage is lessening by 5 points now.
Okay, so it's coming. Yeah, they said it's going to probably settle around 2.5% Republican lean.
North Carolina remains Republican as well, with a 4-point lead.
Yeah, that's not coming back, so that can be marked fully red.
Which one was that again?
North Carolina.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, that was the same from the 2020 when we were on the thing. That's what took North Carolina so long.
Like, if Virginia doesn't close, then all he needs is Arizona. But
also, Michigan has been flipped to toss up, by the way.
Michigan.
It's a
I don't like Michigan.
It's above Ohio.
I
Reading from exit polls,
like it.
Initial exit polls show Donald Trump on track for the highest Hispanic support ever for a GOP candidate.
Oh my God.
45%, surpassing George W. Bush's 2004 share.
Does that mean that Hispanics are masochists?
They're all voting for their own deportation.
That's what people. That's what the fucking left-leaning people tell me.
Hey, that's what half the Mexicans hope. They want their in-laws that aren't legal here to go the fuck away.
No, they're bitching about the Electoral College again, MSNBC.
Yeah, of course they fucking are. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I think my
EI for
girlfriend,
Republicans.
she's Hispanic and her whole family voted for Donald Trump. So
Wait, the Electoral College is DEI for Republicans?
It is.
God.
did you hear that argument? Yeah.
That's what somebody used against Ben Shapiro and his fucking retarded.
Yeah, it was like the.
No, it's fucking funny. That's
I don't
actually
know,
really funny.
Twitch kid. I mean, there's like an element of truth in it, and then it's like just like an arbitrary bump for people.
The Electoral
in
College
rural
is what's
states.
helped the non-slave states be competitive in terms of the elections.
Yeah, and so many other things. I mean, like yeah, it makes sense historically why they would have it because they wanted to like keep peace.
It's
with
funny
these
because it
rural
makes
states,
makes
but-
sense now.
And now it's just this like
What?
They
super
didn't-
bizarre.
They didn't do
maneuver.
reconstruction of the South hard enough, okay?
Should have suppressed them
yeah?
even more.
They should have fucking done reconstruction way harder.
You know, they should have done. Okay, they should have done like Brazilian style genetic imperialist forced intermarriage between the races.
Holy shit.
Like you don't get to. The government will only license you to have
Three
children
black
if you're having
girlfriends,
children with a
that's
black
it.
person. That's how it is.
Tape mandated race mixing.
You know what? I think that John.
I mean,
Wilkes
Nick
Booth-
Fuentes would love that. I think.
Oh my
I
god,
think
dude.
John-
Okay, okay. Nick Fuentes talking about fucking Stardust and his weird crush on Stardust. We're like, what the fuck, dude?
That was so yeah.
He's
That
like,
was right after I like debated with him with Stardust and like the call.
yeah, dude. He was like, man, I want Stardust to do to me what was done in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh
holy
my
fuck,
gosh.
dude.
The
Stardust curing Nick Fuentes of the gay.
no,
Of the gay and the
No.
racism.
If anyone can turn him, yeah.
there has never been such a semen sniffing individual like Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, that's true.
Brianna Wu on Twitter says,
Film
watching these
inspector.
results come in and thinking about taking up meth. So Dollcast might be
Brianna
really
Wu meth
productive
arc.
going forward.
Interesting. The New York Times has just shifted the general election from toss-up to lean Republican.
Ooh, for the general, eh?
Yeah.
And the Lone Hussite says, you missed both of my super chats. I haven't gotten to them yet. We have been slow. Now I'm just reading stuff that popped up recently because Dev.
Yeah.
Oh, these things happen
And
sometimes.
Trevor
you know?
says, I
Super
did.
chat.
I asked Nedrotic in a super chat. I need to reach out again then. Dev, can't you read some of yours too?
That's okay.
Yeah, read your super
Yeah.
chat stuff.
I don't eat food.
I mean, I've usually just been doing it like on the breaks and while I've been eating. I've just been doing them on my own, just squeezing them in.
Oh yeah, just like mute Discord or whatever.
Also, apparently,
Yeah,
yeah,
your fans deserve better than just you munching on a sandwich or a pizza or pie.
Yeah,
I think they
and
deserve
reading
exactly
out their
what
super
they're
chats like,
getting.
there's
I don't. Hold on. I don't believe this.
Disgusting
super
little
racist man.
chatters.
Racist.
Dev, you are a faggot. And
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, here, I'll take a look. Give me a second.
Oh
what do
yeah, I
I
should
have?
open up the dev chat. He's you. I love dev's chat.
Currently, Trump is leading Kamala by
that's pretty cute.
4 million votes nationally.
Wow.
Let me see here. $5 from Charles Anderson. If you've ever had second thought, you're too ahead of most people. Thanks.
Oh.
True.
Trump's lead in
Second thought's a terrible
Virginia
fucking
is
YouTuber.
Trump's lead
I
in
know,
Virginia is now
second thought is so good.
1.7% according to Associated Press.
Fat ass Mitsubishi. First time voting, I voted for Hatsune Miku. Nice. Good job. That's the way. What? This is a super chat, just all caps. I have plastic in my blood.
Don't we all?
I mean, yeah, isn't it
Forever
like
chemicals means forever life.
yeah, so like grandpas have like lead, and then your dads, they all have asbestos, and then we all have like microplastics. Isn't that the meme?
Mm-hmm. The femboy generation.
The femboy generation.
I mean, it might actually
Oh my!
have some merit to that. Like, people these day and age are like looking younger than
Yeah, they're endocrine
our past
disruptors.
generations.
So just real quick, here's a super chat. Hi Taftash. If you start your OnlyFans again, let me know.
I think I saw that, yeah. Maybe.
I didn't even know that
I'll
you
let
stopped
know
it, to
for
be
sure.
honest.
Yeah, I stopped for a while now.
Oh. You just kind of getting
Why'd you
done with
stop?
it?
Yeah, I think it was probably like not good for me psychologically, ultimately.
Yeah, fair enough.
It is a lot of work trying to keep up content.
They're saying they called Iowa. Let's see.
Like,
You're gonna have to
within
give
your
Lum
schedule.
Lum some tips on her OnlyFeet account. He's
Mm.
struggling to make the feet grow.
Yeah.
No. No. Icky. No.
Making them larger and hairier. Big and stinky, as Dad would
On
say.
my feet.
Big and stinky, you've got them all.
Fucking hell.
Stop talking about yourself, Dad.
That wasn't me.
So here's an interesting thing: a citizenship requirement to vote and to allow 17-year-olds to vote in primaries has a 75% yes vote for Iowa.
17-year-olds voting in primaries. The young people don't even put their vote at all anyway. What the fuck?
Well, the 17-year-olds who can vote in primaries that will turn of age by the time the election comes around.
Oh, like okay, yeah.
That's pretty fair.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of states have that already, so I don't mind that. But the citizenship requirement is definitely interesting. With 75% of people reporting yes on it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know if California is keeping prison slavery?
It always is, yes.
They should.
I would hope so. I mean, we've got people in prison for a reason. Might as well make use of them. Have them build an autobahn.
Philadelphia commissioner says, depending on the results, ballot counting could last until tomorrow. It's such a weird way to phrase
I'm
that.
here, baby.
To be fair, I'm reading. That's from Leading Report, by the way. I don't know if people even count them as a legitimate news source.
Leading Report is literally just wants to go viral on Twitter.
Yeah. Wow. I wonder how much alcohol Kamala Harris is consuming at this point in time.
She probably has more alcohol than blood in her system at this point.
Because this would be nerve-wracking, to be honest.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well,
I am contemplating whether or not I should
move to Canada.
I don't know. I should be fine here in California. No, I mean I was contemplating whether or not I should just do a little bit of 420 because
do you need
it
to?
is very anxious inducing.
You smoke much, Lou?
Not often. I try to limit it to once
My God,
every
Alexandria.
once a week.
Alexandria and Richmond have been trending right compared to
Oh.
2020.
Interesting.
So it's probably why the votes percentage is not swinging like we would expect for Virginia.
Yeah. Well, if they trend right, that would make all the difference. So it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, I a while back I was getting into marijuana edibles, and every time I would take one, I would go online on Twitter and I would make tweets that I thought were the most brilliant things in the world. I was like, holy shit, I'm cooking with these tweets. And then I'd look at them the next day and they'd get 9 likes. And I was like, I gotta stop this. And then I never went back again.
Oh boy. Joy doesn't know who is this? Joy Reid is calling Florida an extreme right-wing fascist state.
Yeah.
MSNBC is just having a fucking real one right now.
Lives in Dev's walls. Okay. So a guy named Lives in Dev's walls super chatted. I can see if there's room in the floors, Lola.
Damn.
Gotta evacuate. Oh God. Okay, so I just saw a lefty post this. Okay. This is for.
Did you post it, Dev?
No. Presidential candidate in Texas. Okay.
Mhm.
So Donald Trump has 1,015,000 votes. Kamala Harris has 995,000 votes. So it's pretty close, but it's still Texas, right? However, the amount of people that voted for Jill Stein was enough to tip it for Kamala if they voted for Kamala.
Oh no.
And people were like, dude, if Jill Stein wasn't in the race, the Blues would have taken Texas.
Look, I'm not a Trump voter or even agree with Trump voters that much, but I have far more respect for Trump voters than I ever will have for a Jill Stein voter.
Really?
Yeah, the reason they called it is like 40
Hey,
different
go
counties
vote.
that have not come in yet
You
are
bastard.
fucking red counties, like non-city counties. So I'm pretty sure that's why they called it. It's going to get more and more separate. Currently, Trump enjoys a 12-point lead in Texas. So that's funny. All right, Arch, more super chats if you got them.
Listen,
you're
you know,
eating?
yeah, Arch
Okay.
is eating. Okay, every time there's an election, somebody always retweets that 2016 tweet from Madonna, where it's Madonna
Mhm.
and Hillary Clinton dancing. And Madonna
Oh
says,
boy.
Hillary gonna snatch that presidency, so watch out.
I mean, props to her for leaving that tweet up all this time.
Yeah, I guess.
She probably doesn't. She probably doesn't even know it's up. Posted by a employee or something.
Not, but like people respond to it every year, especially around election time. So she's gotten at least know it's up and is willing, like intentionally leaving it up. I feel at this point.
I'm gonna grab some more pizza. I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 1066 asked Arch, will you stream the election in Norway next year? Yeah. I'm sure the Americans will be super interested.
Oh yes, because I've always been interested in Norwegian politics.
We have the Workers' Party, and then we have the Progress Party, then we have the Socialist Left-Wing Party, and we have the Coast Party. It does coast things.
No way.
Oh.
Sean King, Arch, I would come over to you, but Dev keeps me locked up in his basement, as only lives in Dev's walls to keep me company. Well, at least you have friends. It's more than many have. March saved everyone in the Archcast. Select your Solium Infernum Archfiends. Arch, just move onto the politics of hell. Less treachery than the US. Chat keeps asking me to teach Lum Lum to play Solium Infernum. I think that is mean. What does Lum Lum think?
Is that the demon game that you were playing that has that discount Griffith that has a pompous attitude and wants to pick fights with everybody?
Yeah, sounds about right.
See, just looking at that game, I get very confused, and I think I would die in like 3 minutes tops.
But chat might find that amusing.
You know what? Fair. I mean, they did enjoy you absolutely bullying me with Anno. It's like here, no.
Interesting.
Should bully you more often.
I need to look. Sarah McBride, is that the person who wrote the fucking Veilguard?
No. Wasn't that chick who made TB go crazy?
Hold on. BioWare.
PP says, I appreciate the work you content creators have done for me all the year. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
So the first transgender woman or person has been elected to U.S. Congress in Delaware, Sarah McBride.
The first ever? Wow. How old is she?
She doesn't look like she's hit the wall yet. I want to see.
Just you and me again, chat. It's raining like crazy out there, dude. Like it's coming down. All right, chatters. All right, chatters. How many of you have remained in the dev chat and have not betrayed me to the arch chat? How many of you are still here? Hi, guys. What's up? What's going on? I'm in both. Okay, real quick here. I'll do a couple, Jesus. Sorry, just my eyes are starting to hurt. Okay, give me a minute here. Got myself some pizza. Got some more from the Dave repository. Let's see here. Lives in Dev's Walls, $2. I wonder if Ohio was just sick of the jokes. That's pretty good. Actually, you know what? While we do this, I'll pull up Art. I like Arch. I like the fact that I can just let Arch do his thing, but it's not that accurate compared to what's actually coming in. So here's the actual map. And yeah, Virginia was called, New York was called, obviously. Illinois. Because we know that California is going to go, and Oregon and Washington. It is getting slim. Like, Kamala definitely needs to pick up Pennsylvania. She needs to pick up Georgia. She needs to pick up Michigan. It's getting slim for her, man. It's getting slim for her. It's still possible for her to win, but it's not looking likely anymore. $5. Dev is trying to take the campaign killing crown for Kamala. Nice. $5. I had to move in to get a response out of Dev. Jesus. Thanks, Lips and Dev's Walls. Here's Blonde, $2. Fuck you with your diaper shit. Blonde. The Virgin Spencer versus the Chad Measurehead. Nice. Jordan, $5. Sleeping peacefully tonight after voting third party from a swing state. My vote is worth more than yours. Giga Chad. Sean King, $5. So is already living under Dev's floors. Nice, dude. Nice. The guy with the same name as me won his house seat. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. Listen. Thanks for all the support, guys. I appreciate those of you who have stuck around, have not abandoned me for Arch. The real fans are here. Sniffle. Oh, sorry, just. It has been a time. There we go. Oh, hi, Panty Ranger. Have you decided to no longer be traitorous? Okay. By the way, I'm just joking around. Hope you're good. I know that you... See, here's the thing. Actually, no. You know what? DM me, Panty Ranger. There's something I wanted to ask you. I realized I probably shouldn't ask you on stream. Okay. Let's go, eh? Here. Pizza time.
Are finding it difficult to cast a spell on Trump as there is some kind of protection around him. A lot of people are taking the opportunity to do protection and uplifting kinds of spells to help Kamala Harris and the Democrats rather than attacking the other side.
So,
but hey, they won when they did spells last time, and now Republicans might win because of their shield. Isn't this proof definite that magic is real?
You see, I recall something like this happening previously, like in the last election, there was like witches casting spells on Trump and shit.
Yeah, they talk about 2016 election, where witches were warning people not to go and take on Allah in the fucking astral plane and shit.
Oh, yeah.
He's too powerful or
I
something.
think I've seen that post too. It's pretty good.
All right, it's full pizza time, guys. I'm refueling.
How many times are you gonna refuel tonight, Dev?
At
Listen,
least 3 more times.
Hold on. So tonight I've eaten 2 plates of pizza and then 1 bowl of Alfredo. But I haven't eaten all day today otherwise, so I'm good. That's 3 meals, man.
You had like
that's 3 meals.
3 meals in the last like 4 hours.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I am doing intermittent fasting. It turns out I'm just having all my food during the stream.
So
let's go.
So Iowa, New York Times says Iowa has Trump has an 8.8 margin of victory estimation. It's not called yet, but it's Trump has 1.1% down, but that's because the fucking Des Moines has 93% in on it. So
let's see. He's still clinging to that lead in Virginia as well.
Is it? I think it was at 1.7 the last time I checked. I don't know where it's at now.
Currently he is up by 1.1%, so his lead has actually increased.
Okay, depending on who you're looking at, yeah.
It looks
he's
like
clinging
Arizona,
to that lead.
Arizona's starting to report their votings, and right now Trump is up by looks like 8.9%.
Arizona, the great fix-em state.
The 4% in for Arizona. It says 17% on my end.
I'm looking at the Associated Press one.
Yeah, the Associated Press through Google says 17% up, with 4% calling in. What's the rate on yours for reporting?
We're reporting 4%.
Yeah, it says was it 50? God damn it. 58.1 to 41.1, right?
Oh yeah, wait. I just don't know how to math.
Okay.
I can't count.
Okay. Trump
Shut
is up by 17%.
17%.
So I know
Arizona, yes.
people in the chat just started screaming, "Red Pennsylvania! Pennsylvania just flipped, guys! Pennsylvania!" I'm looking. It's just calm down a bit. All right, it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a bit.
It is within 0.1 fucking percent.
If Trump wins Pennsylvania, it'll be an insane red sweep.
Oh, and here this is fucking funny. With 1% of Oregon reporting in, Donald Trump is at 71.1%.
Yeah.
Right now, if Arizona stays red, he's won with Virginia, presuming he manages to maintain that itsy bitsy fucking scrappy lead he has.
Mm-hmm. The fact that they have clawed back the lead in Pennsylvania is not looking good for Harris.
No.
The whole point of the firewall was to prevent this.
It ain't looking good for the Kamala. What will the Democrats do to her?
Lyncher.
There's a little GIF about a van and a child, and them being thrown out of it. I think what's going to happen tomorrow is everybody's going to acknowledge that Kamala was a terrible fucking candidate, and that she was never good in the first place.
Oh, the Democratic hope will be that they only lost because Kamala. Oh shit.
Well, I think the hope is that America's racist and just
that's going to be the end.
I like that too.
Who's the guy that said white lash? I can't remember. He's the African American gentleman. Van Jones. Yeah, Van Jones was like, this was a white lash to Obama. Because people wouldn't elect Hillary. By the way, you can go ahead and click Idaho being red. That never has fucking gone. But yeah, this is pretty interesting so far.
I haven't reported it, Bucky.
I don't think it's going to be the worst thing if Trump gets elected, guys. I think
I don't think
right, guys.
I didn't even think Kamala would be the worst thing ever.
He needs to start calling Putin right now. He needs to pick up the phone. Putin, I'm gonna nuke fucking Moscow. Putin, what are you gonna do about it, Putin?
He said he threatened that before. That was the fun thing. Like the Taliban leader shit. That was great.
Yeah, but right now it feels way more like he's got Putin's
What is it?
thumb up his ass, honestly.
Oh, Trump?
It's very likely he's gonna give up on Ukraine and potentially Taiwan too.
The issue with Ukraine is that they're not lacking weapons so much because we can just people can give them weapons. They don't have any manpower left. So any type of resolution that would come out on top for Ukraine would have to be boots on the ground from NATO to supplement their fighting force.
Yeah,
I'd have no problem with that, honestly.
The problem too is that America wants to support Ukraine, but just as long as it's cheap and hurting Russia, and as soon as it gets really expensive, with putting boots on the ground, I think suddenly it looks a lot less promising.
Mm-hmm.
We should put boots on the ground and stop being pussy.
Yeah.
We need to.
Hold on, wait.
We need to rise up the West again.
You got to go over there then, Lilith. You got to be part of the.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go part of that if you're gonna support it.
It's time. I mean, aren't they making it like a trans unit for the American military anyway? Get in there, trans drone pilot.
Sure, why not?
God damn it, Dev.
Sure.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I have some type of not some type. I have some type of work sites that are in Ukraine that I may have to go to. They're interesting because they require an entirely different sort of in brief for hazardous work conditions. It's a huge pain in the ass.
Mm.
They're saying that Utah has been called and Nevada has been projected for Trump. I highly doubt that.
Holy shit, boys!
What?
Pennsylvania,
Flipped
a
red finally.
1% Trump lead.
Yep, there it is. 0.1% lead. No, 1%. What the fuck?
Yep. Holy
That's
shit.
crazy.
Let's
Holy
see.
shit.
1,552,1578 for Trump. Wow.
Yeah, it's 1.62 on NBC to 1.59. So like a 30,000 vote disparity.
Stop the count. Stop the count.
Which is funny because the incumbent Democrat is currently in the lead for the Senate.
Oh my god. So here's the thing. Like if Democrats win a shit ton of down ballot races but they lose the presidency, it's going to be like 100% confirmation that subbing Kamala in last minute was a terrible fucking idea.
Joe Biden gets vindicated. Joe Biden comes out election night, congratulates Trump, walks away.
Oh my
Can
god.
you imagine
Big Chad.
Joe Biden's just like, you shouldn't have done it. Should have just let me
They,
had my shot.
Oh no, Joe Biden is happy right now. He's like, yep. What did I tell you guys?
The funny part is that they've already announced that Joe Biden will not be at the election night with Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even if she wins,
And did you
he's
see
even
that
going to bed.
Jill was wearing all red too today?
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jill Biden is abandoning. She's just like, all right, guys, the Democrats are getting NTR'd right now.
Trump is leading in Staten Island by 65 to 35%.
Wait, is Staten Island a state?
Yeah, Staten Island is New York City.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't fucking know, man.
That's fine. It's okay. I don't expect you to. I don't know what
He's
Ottawa
Canadian.
or Quebec is. I know those things exist, but yeah. New York has a massive amount of right-leaning votes for Trump. Might not be enough to swing the state.
No,
but it'll definitely add to the popular.
He is 1 million down in New York. Yeah, he's not swinging it, but still, I know what you mean.
I mean, 1
It's
million
still like
is
a
1
better
million.
performance.
Just wait until 2:00 in the morning. we'll figure this out.
No, wait till the 3 o'clock votes.
Yeah,
That's really gonna change things.
Yeah, witches might come with that 3 o'clock spell. Yep. Fucking New York Times has now shifted 0.3% in favor of Trump to win the popular vote.
Whoa. Okay, let's see here. I want to see the online cope.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
saving.
hold on. So, yeah, Joy Reid on CNN is screaming. Yeah, Florida's a scream right wing fascist government. Yep. Oh my. Cenk Uygur walked off his own show on the Young Turks.
What?
Nice.
Oh my god.
Really?
Like, here's the thing. Like, you guys know I don't like Trump, but it's always funny to see anyone melt down, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I need to see the Iowa numbers now. Where's
Yeah,
Iowa?
let's work on
Wait, hold. Oh my.
Shanky boy storming off.
Hold on. There's like, apparently, in the past couple of hours, there's been a massive spike in Google of the search term, "Did Joe Biden drop out?"
Yeah.
So I'm just thinking,
Oh
like,
my God.
how many people like went to the polls and voted for Joe Biden and came home and it's like, wait a minute.
So Trump has taken Iowa, not taken like officially, but he's in the lead in Iowa by 4 points, and it's just going to get worse. Yep, it is getting worse. It just updated again, so 5 points. So we're already seeing that the Des Moines poll was wrong, expectedly. I fucking hate push polls. Like Wick told me, he's like, "Oh no, this is legitimate. There's no way she would sabotage her credibility for this." I was like, "What the fuck?
Okay.
Are you serious?"
According to Andy No, back where Chaz happened a couple of years ago, there's a giant crowd of Antifa people who are just like raping the city.
Ready to go. Yeah.
Holy fuck! Giant fucking brawl breaking out in the middle of the street.
Oh, holy shit!
Cops
Do
are
you have
showing
any
up.
live coverage of that?
Yeah, let me see if I can post it.
They can sense it. The fucking map is going red.
Actually,
I know it's not the.
It's on Andy No's Twitter. He just posted. It's easy to find.
I need to figure out what Minnesota's doing. How the fuck is she still down in Minnesota? Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. I'm pretty sure Minnesota is going to switch once the fucking major cities start coming in.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. As a Floridian, y'all gotta understand this is Hitler HQ right now. If you want to go to Miami on a girls' trip and ruin your friendship, that's fine. But understand you're getting you're getting on a boat to the Third Reich.
Oh my fucking god!
Wow.
Oh,
You're having crystal knocked there right now.
Jesus, what? Where is? What's the Minneapolis? No,
oh my god!
the capital
Code Gay ass or
Minnesota?
BattleTech? I don't know, man.
Oh damn it! You said that shit. I started typing that. No,
I don't like either of those things. Sorry.
I like Code Geass better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, only for the fact that it was one of the ones I watched growing up. There we go. St. Paul, Minnesota's capital. Minneapolis.
Let's see here. Yeah. Things are like it's not done for Kamala yet, but things are definitely leaning Trump quite a bit now.
Yeah.
When Georgia came out so heavily like that, I could sense that it was probably done. Like all the messaging did not work.
Yeah. What was the messaging? I wasn't following closely.
The Trump is Hitler and hates black people. That was the messaging.
Yeah. That's interesting.
No, it's always been the messaging.
Right. I guess the classic.
Because they didn't have anything positive to go off of. They didn't have anything that Kamala was for, because she was supposed to be the change candidate and told everybody can't think of a single thing that she would have changed in her decisions, or what she would do differently in the next one.
Makes it tough.
Makes it tough. Oh yeah, no, I got videos of the Chaz Zone now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I was already showing some of it.
Yeah.
Damn you. Okay.
Apparently, the Young Turks have stopped showing the various outlets that are that are projecting a Trump victory. Like they stopped reporting back in on the New York Times, and they stopped. It's like, okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
So Harris only has an 8% lead in the Jewish vote. No. It's 43 to 56. So Harris has a 13-point lead in the Jewish vote in New York City.
That could have been way worse.
That is catastrophic.
What do they usually go by?
Like 80 to 90.
Okay, guys.
I guess it's in New York in particular.
It's time to
we've got to uncall Virginia though.
Oh,
Just now, 49.1% to 49.1%. Exact split.
Wow, this is actually quite close. Incredible.
I was expecting it, but I gotta look and see what this stuff is.
Just give me a second here.
Pennsylvania still going Trump though, with 1.5% favor now.
Okay, I'm gonna read a schizo post that I've found. Okay.
Perfect.
I am going to fucking kill myself. I fucking hate living in America. I fucking hate everything. Kill me, please, God. Please let something change and Kamala wins. Because if not, I swear to fucking God, I'm taking all my meds at once. I swear to fucking God, I'm not Reven fucking joking. I would rather be dead than have to deal with Trump or any Republican stupid ass fucking laws. I would lose so many fucking rights because of this. I swear to God, I will kill myself because of this if Trump wins. Wow.
I think that's.
Well, boo-hoo, I guess. Dev wrote this. Yes, Jeff.
Yeah, fuck off.
Exactly.
So a lot of the blue areas are reporting in almost 95%, except for Arlington and Fairfax City, which Fairfax City just has hardly anybody in it. So I don't think that's like less than 10,000 people voting so far.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah. Just in case, no one actually self-delete. Okay. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
I think you might be able to do it. Honestly,
What,
Like,
self-delete?
the only one is no. God damn it.
Go to Canada if it's that
Richmond.
bad.
So Richmond, Virginia is the only one that I could see them getting a lot of votes out of. Everything else is like majority called in already.
Let's see. Charlottesville, 84%. Alexandria, 66%. Roanoke City, 62%. Richmond, 58%. Richmond City, 78%. Norfolk, 70%.
If you look at Chesterfield, it's dead even in terms of voting in. So a lot of the blue areas are even splits.
Lots of people are
So-
saying right now that Wisconsin and Michigan are too close. You got to wait a little bit more for those guys.
Yeah.
It's close. It's close.
Yeah, I think the Virginia one's going to be is probably going to
The
be
Virginia one is going to be very close, it's looking like now.
Yeah,
Let's see. Arizona had another bunch. Kamala Harris is up by 1%. New Mexico, she's up by 3%. Georgia, North Carolina, still Trump. Pennsylvania, still Trump, increasing the lead slightly with 50% counted.
Oh my God! So someone photoshopped Harry Sisson running against Nick Fuentes for the still a fag position, and they're in a dead heat.
I mean, it makes sense. Harry Sisson is a little fucking bitch.
Well, so is Nick Fuentes, though.
So for
No.
Arizona,
Like, okay, has Nick Fuentes managed to get a woman's fucking locked court records about a assault that she went through and publish it online?
He's done similar things to that. He runs the Groypers. Like, he's done a lot of shady shit, Nick Fuentes.
I don't know anything about Nick Fuentes.
Oh, really? You don't know the deep lore of Nick? Okay, we gotta tell you. Listen, Arch, we gotta do a deep lore Nick Fuentes stream for Lumi.
Do we?
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
How much are you gonna pay me, Dev?
You know what? Your chat can fund it.
My chat only funds pretty girls.
Nick Fuentes turning one of those right now.
All right, chat. If you want to put Nick Fuentes on the sexy calendar, I won't stop you.
it'll have to be the Catboy Nick Fuentes though.
Yeah, the Catboy.
No.
Nick Fuentes.
Whoever donates gets to decide. If you want Catboy Nick Fuentes, Bucky, that's your wallet on the line now.
Oh my God. Telegraph right now is reporting that Trump has 641,130 votes in Arizona, and Kamala has 641,091. It's a 40 vote difference in Arizona.
If you look at the
That's
early,
fucking close, dude.
if you look at the mail-in votes, 97% in Arizona has been tallied up. It's 50-50.
Wow, man.
Arizona's close. But the popular vote, though, is very much leaning Trump, but that is before California, of course. But he's in the lead by like 5 million votes now, almost 6, I think.
That's going to skew heavily when California hits the fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah. He might win it. If they keep racking it up, these other ones. Why is Nebraska taking forever?
Well, because they're Nebraskans. It's cold up there.
But as I see it right now, the way things are trending, if we just take even if we lose Wisconsin, you got Minnesota fucking going red. Okay, that's why. Okay. I realize it now.
Minnesota is currently going red, but they've counted 3% of their votes. So
Correct.
don't.
Minneapolis and the big cities have not been counted yet.
Yes, 3% of the vote counted. So do not take that as gospel.
Oh, and of course, one of the counties in Minnesota has an independent winning. Not independent, but a third party.
Yeah, that should be who the fuck is it? Jill Stein.
Yeah, most likely is Jill Stein.
Okay, hold on. So apparently Elon Musk is going to be spending the election night with Donald Trump, and like, you know,
Oh no! Did you see the art?
Yeah. So like,
oh no!
so one of the tweets like accidentally worded it a bit wrong, making it sound like Elon Musk was sleeping over at Trump's. So they're like very this artwork. Yeah, they're very clearly like in bed doing it, Elon and Trump.
I don't know. I think Elon could afford better.
That's the true old man Yowie.
Although, okay, listen, Elon's brilliant, right? He's working on those genetic catgirls. Why can't they just create like clones of young nubile boys and then mind control them?
For what purposes, Arch?
Mind
For
control
what
to do
purposes?
what, Arch?
For fucking, of course. They
control
load
for
up their
what?
minds into the little young nubile boys and have them rub their cheeks together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Are you trying to tell us something, Arch?
No.
Trump finally is now leading by
Are you
11%.
trying to return to a very specific type of tradition?
The Roman towel boys.
The pederasty.
Maybe the Romans had a point. Maybe feminine penis doesn't count as gay. Who knows?
Oh God,
Right,
dude! The fact that JD Vance follows the far right Greek towel boy account, fucking incredible, dude.
So funny.
That's funny. So yeah, no, that Des Moines poll is like dead wrong. He's almost up by right now 9, but it's only going to trend worse in Iowa. So I think she's done with her polling career.
Rip.
She was like, "Oh, the women vote's going to come out strong. You guys don't know. You're not seeing it coming, but they're going to come."
Now, in Virginia, the swing is finally beginning to happen. She has pulled ahead by the largest lead now for quite some time, which is a little over 1.3% or something.
Mm-hmm.
And you, even as she's falling behind by almost 2% now in Pennsylvania. So,
let's see, where is it coming out of? Richmond? No.
Hold on, Rafael Fernandez, still a penis arch. There's nothing feminine about it. Hold on, listen. Let me expand upon this for a second here. There can be femininity to masculinity as well. It's all about how you dress them up, okay?
Go on, Arch.
I'm not
Arch the man.
Feminine.
Arch
I am
the man
saying
of culture.
that are degrees. Like if you put Arnold Schwarzenegger on the one side and a little Catboy Trap on the other, you'd have to agree that the one on the left is more feminine than Arnold Schwarzenegger, okay? Degrees, chat.
So how was it that Andrew Tate described it? Megan Fox with a dick or Hulk Hogan with a vagina? Which one is straighter?
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I don't think that was Andrew Tate.
No, that was Andrew Tate. That was Andrew Tate, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't watch Andrew Tate. I'm going to take your word for it. I'm not as far right as you.
And he basically said, listen, if you don't like the dick, just flop it to the side. It's fine. You can ignore it.
Better tape that shit.
Well, that depends, you know. That depends. Like, that's more coom somewhere, you know. That's going to be squirting all over the place. I don't know about that. It's a little bit inconvenient.
So you're saying you'd go at it from behind?
Yeah, but then it's on the bed. Like, what do you do then? Like, do you put down a towel?
I think you might just have to accept that it might get a little messy.
Yeah, but then comes the age-old question: where do you sleep?
What do you mean?
On top.
Buckymus with the answer there, I see.
Obviously, you sleep on top of the bed. Why would you sleep on anywhere else?
Okay, chat, everyone, chat. Post a 1 if you want Megan Fox with the penis. Post a 2 if you want Hulk Hogan with the vagina. You must post 1 or 2. Go, chat. Fill up the chat with them.
Gonna get a lot.
The funny part is that you only get Hulk Hogan in most cases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, what do you
Lots
do?
of ones.
Yeah.
Fair number of 1s, yeah. There's a fair number of 1s.
Yeah, overwhelmingly 1.
Yeah.
Overwhelmingly.
Guess what,
1.
guys? You're all at least partially gay. Welcome to the club.
And hey, you could always spritz up the penis. You know, you could put like a handkerchief on it, like a penis panty.
I think you can do something like that, yeah.
Listen.
Listen. Listen. All right.
Yes.
I am 100% a trans ally, but I got to admit it's a little bit gay. You can't say it's not, and that's fine. It's okay to be gay, but it's a little bit gay.
We love gay people here.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. That's a little bit far for me.
We support the gays.
Let's see.
Oh God. Okay. A moment of silence. Super chats.
No super chats. Only copium.
Blown up. I ultimately believe Trump will be a better president for the USA, but Kamala might be better for defense of the EU. I'm Czech, so I care a bit. Pat Dev.
Well,
Also,
thank you,
Nebraska's
Dev
in,
fans.
America will continue to be our private personal protector, regardless of which one wins, so we're safe.
Republicans are leading in Nebraska, by the way.
Wow.
That's kind of, yeah, it's normal. Okay, Sargon just posted a picture, and like Cenk looks like he's about to have a fucking aneurysm, but for some reason Anna Kasparian is sitting there with like a smug smile. I know that
Anna recently got
well,
Anna's been trending that way. I think.
Anna Kasparian's been going through her "How I Left the Left" arc right now, and she's basically doing what like Brianna Wu did, last year, and what guys like you and I did like 6 or 7 years ago, or like 8 or 9 years ago, and just more and more people have been going through this where they've seen, not the mainstream left, but like the crazy terminally online leftists get like fucking nuts, and just people are just like walking away from it.
Yeah, definitely a thing.
God damn it, where was I? Sujad. Barr said Trump's alternate electors wasn't illegal. Well, there you go. Dumb Dev.
Hold on. Repeat that, Arch?
Nope.
Hold on. No, he said that. Yeah, William Barr said that the alternate electors weren't illegal. No, the creation of them in itself isn't illegal. It's the attempt to use them after no state has certified them. That's the illegal part. Also, in the darkest corners of left-wing Twitter, people are calling for the assassination of Trump. Oh my God!
For the darkest corners of left-wing, the centrist corners of left-wing Twitter, they're calling for the assassination of Donald Trump. Galston 1908 for Dev's a commie fund. We don't have a fund like that, but we do have a fund for Dev on the calendar.
Oh.
We don't need to fund him being a comic. He just is one.
Hey.
He does it for free.
That's not true.
Let's see. Dev in a bikini has a $20. It's not on the calendar yet, but it's,
I'm on the list.
It's not true because he pays to be a comic.
God damn it.
Belial. So what I'm hearing Dev say is that if Trump wins, he will investigate himself and find nothing wrong.
Damn.
That is correct.
It looks
That'll
like
be-
the Young Turks stopped their stream.
Wait, did they? Oh my God! Hold on. I'm going over there to see that right
needs,
now.
That needs confirmation.
I'm checking it out.
The Young Turks. The
Young
Young
Turks.
Turks are currently
No,
still
they're
online, as
they're
far as I
currently
can
live.
see.
Hold on.
Lum
No,
lum.
someone in chat said that the Young Turks stopped their stream.
No, they're currently
Lum lum.
live.
Fake news.
Here,
I'm
let's
reading
see.
your chat, unlike you, Arch.
Lum. This is why I don't read
hold on.
my chat,
I
because they're
think-
lying little horse.
Oh no, they went on like an emergency commercial break. That's what it was, because
Ah.
they look so sullen right now. These guys.
Oh, they're depressed. They don't want. They don't want
Let's
to show it.
see.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't look upbeat. They look pretty sad.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
they
said,
look a little bit
guys.
upsetty spaghetti.
Like I said, I don't like Trump. I think he's a bad candidate, but I'm not going to sit here and cry if he wins. It's just that's life, man. You got to roll with the punches.
Well, you're
I mean,
Canadian, so.
Yeah, I'm
their
Canadian.
chat is spiking right now. Though. Yeah, they've got a burning Capitol building in the background. Their chat is full of stuff like "I'm here for the meltdown," Chink's tears.
Well, look, like you don't think that your life's going to fall apart as a result of Trump winning again? Surely, things will be okay.
Wow.
Things might be okay, but
Oh,
I don't like the
I guess
uncertainty.
Georgia has officially.
I live
called
in a pretty solidly
California.
blue state, and if nothing else, California will probably be like a sanctuary state.
Georgia.
For
Yeah.
my
Plus, you can always just move to
hair,
Canada. It's
but-
okay.
Yeah, but do you want to live in California? We're getting very close to Demolition Man, that's all I'm saying.
Compared to
Like
a red
date-wise.
state in which I might not be able to.
Yeah,
which,
so,
I mean,
yeah, so this is what I mentioned before, right? Is that
Illinois is at every corner, and I'll stick with California. It's fine.
so here's the thing, right? Like it's like I said earlier, Trump himself is not really, election stuff aside, he's not that crazy, but a lot of the like Republican politicians who are following him can be pretty fucking crazy. Like there are definitely people out there who are running for office, who are winning office, who are pro-Trump, and who are like, it's time to ban transitioning for everyone, which is fucking ridiculous. But it's happening. People are out there doing that shit. So I understand why you'd want to stay in a blue state.
Ooh. Michigan is now leaning Trump.
Yep. I mean,
Holy fuck, really?
Oh well,
Yep.
hey, congratulations to Kamala. She won the District of Columbia.
Fuck. Oh man. So
Same here.
what are we thinking? How long is that going to stay like that in Michigan?
They've called Iowa for
Yeah.
red. Nebraska is now trending red.
Yep.
Kansas, New Mexico is trending red.
What?
Arizona is 0.2 red.
Oh, this is looking like a landslide almost.
Yeah.
It's
Wait.
not looking good now.
Tim Pool from 2020 comes back. 50 state landslide.
Oh shit. I mean, he maybe he was just wrong about which election it would be. No,
Sure.
but in any case, yeah, no, this is pretty damning on the Republicans.
It really is.
Oh my
Pretty
God.
damning for the Republicans.
Yep.
Well, for the
That-
Democrats.
They out of 4 years of telling everybody Trump is a literal threat to all of democracy and the world as we know it. The American people still voted for him. That is how badly they have fucked up.
Yeah, I just think when people say these things like, "Oh, he's literally Hitler," people just don't care anymore.
Oh, like
Yeah.
okay. This is a long-standing gripe I've had with the entirety of the Hitler argument, right?
Yeah.
We've blown up the evils of World War II to the point where they're cartoons now. Nobody looks into what actually happened anymore. It's like they were just incredibly evil. And that's all. Like nobody knows what Hitler did. Nobody knows what Hitler stood for. Nobody knows what Hitler talked about. This in turn actually means that one, nobody gives a fuck if you call somebody Hitler, and two, if Hitler actually returned, everyone would just look at him like, this guy's got some good ideas about hydropower.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had a
You'd be like,
tweet
this
about
this guy's got
recently.
some
They got like 19,000 likes.
dude. Okay.
Talking about the Hitler stuff.
There's at some point somebody took some Hitler writing and then like took his name off of it and then posted it in support of Palestine. And you had like these dumb
Yeah.
TikTok leftists who were like, "Oh, this guy knows he knows how to confront global capitalism." It's like, shut up, you're so fucking
Well,
stupid.
the thing is, yes, he does. Like Hitler was an anti-capitalist. That was like the fundament of a lot of what he did. Like he didn't want capitalism, as in the free markets. He hated that shit. Ah,
So,
yes. If anyone hasn't watched Ist Wieder Da, guess, or Look Who's Back.
Ooh, it's so good. Yeah.
Excellent movie on this topic.
Yeah, they get all
They
these
still
like
have to have
and
Hitler shoot a dog because, you know,
Yeah.
you have to dislike him somehow, but
But it's kind of like a German Borat. Where they
yes, and it has aged so well.
Okay. As of, let's see, a couple minutes ago, New York Times predicts Trump's chance of winning is 83%. That's big.
Oh boy.
I mean, how would Kamala win this? She'd have to flip PA back again at the very least. She'd
just
have
wait
to win in
till-
Virginia.
Just wait a little bit, like a few more hours, maybe around 3 a.m.
Okay, here, just real quick, Arch, add in the three on the side we know that are going for Kamala, right? So yeah, at this point, how would she take it back? I mean, she'd have to probably get Nevada, probably, because the Dems have won that semi-consistently, I think.
So here's the issue: they have to win all of them,
Yeah.
all the swing states.
Yeah,
New Mexico, switch New Mexico back blue. It's likely going to trend back.
Yeah.
So even now, she would need to win all of the blue wall.
So
That's
she'd
the
need to
only
get
way do it.
Michigan and Pennsylvania?
Yep.
Like if she got Pennsylvania, she'd still need she'd need more. Michigan.
Oh shit, she doesn't have so the
She will
Nebraska
probably get
one.
Virginia, I think.
You need to click one of the Nebraska districts.
Let's see. It looks like Kamala is only up by 0.1 in Michigan right now.
Yeah. So that's where it's at currently. Where would you get the 3 votes from? Oh, take one away from Maine. Maine will get
Oh,
one
yeah.
red.
Maine loses one, yeah.
And then click the third one, the District 3 to blue. I don't know why it's a question mark at the moment.
Split electoral votes in Maine, Nebraska. So who the fuck knows?
Okay. Well, yeah, that's what that should look like.
Okay. So she's going to have to flip something else.
Have to be Arizona.
Arizona. Yeah, Arizona's the big one.
No, you fucked up. You have Minnesota still as red. That's the only one.
Minnesota?
MN, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That will likely trend blue once the major cities start going in.
Yeah.
So if you click that blue, that would be it. So if you click Arizona red again, because that's going to trend red. So that would be it. So any of the blue walls, she would need to get all blue wall states: Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
Okay, so
Minnesota's Walls state. I mean,
yep.
Walls didn't do very well.
Build the wall.
So currently,
Wisconsin, Minnesota, Pennsylvania, Virginia are the currently ones that are looking like they're in a bit of questions. Those are the ones.
Yep. So those
oh my god!
is what she needs.
For $5, the Democrats should have gone full anti-Semite.
Oh god, yeah.
Fuck, dude.
So I linked it in the live links, Arch. I think you dipped out of his stream, yeah.
Yeah, he dipped out. Yeah.
He doesn't want to give people the ammunition to fucking make fun of him. Like,
I mean, hey, it's not a dumb move.
$2 from El Pato. How is banning transitioning insane? Because adults should be able to do it at least. We can have a good faith conversation about kids. There's very good reasons not to let kids do it. But adults, yeah, you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want with your body. As long as you're you're not involving other people.
I just think as long as they understand that they are not supposed to make themselves a medical liability forever on the taxpayer dollar, I'm fine with it.
It's like that. This is my bit with like because Coco really
got him nerd.
really Coco, you little shit. My cat unplugged my bullshit.
Decision Desk has retracted their call for Virginia for Kamala Harris.
Yep, I saw that. Retracted.
Oh shit.
It's 75% counted. She is still increasing her lead. Virginia. It's almost at 2% now. So there's still a way for Kamala to win this, mind you. There is still absolutely a way.
Yeah.
For Virginia, yeah, definitely.
Well, for the whole thing, it's still possible. Pennsylvania is 60% counted.
Here's the thing.
Let's
It's leaning
see.
Trump, but it's not set in stone yet.
Pittsburgh is 82% counted. Erie County is 32%. Philadelphia is 67% counted.
They're gonna have to find a lot of fucking votes somewhere.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is looking. She's down by 100,000 votes.
Hold on.
So
someone super chats, should adults be able to get lobotomies then? One, if they want to, sure, I don't give a shit. And two, you already did, so.
Yeah, got him.
I don't know, Deb. That was kind of weak.
But we did ban a lot of lobotomies are banned.
They are,
As
yes.
a medical practice.
Now, to be fair, again, also though, Arizona is not necessarily cold by any stretch of the imagination. It's currently 1,000 votes is what divides the candidates right now. 51% counted.
Yes. The issue is that the traditional blue areas that Democrats need to win have mostly been accounted for already.
True, but still, it is 1,000 votes. Like that.
Phoenix is I think mostly Maricopa County. 51% is called in, and it's neck and neck in terms of percentages. That's a blue area, and then everything else trends heavily Trump in the other areas.
All right, it's
Like,
time.
because
It's
again,
time
Chad,
for
this is,
it's time for the South Korean plane to fly more ballots in by night.
This is not representative of how it's trending right now. What you see on screen chat, this is the roughly likely scenario we came up with. And basically, Trump needs to take Arizona, which seems likely. So, leaning.
Yeah.
And if he gets Pennsylvania, he wins. If he gets Virginia, he wins.
Here's a $10 super chat question. If Trump wins, what does the news media have to say to the American people who just elected a person they've cast as the epitome of evil for the last 4 years?
Exactly the same thing as what they said last time. Nothing. They won't even acknowledged it.
Yeah, they'll just scream, like white men, fascists. They'll do the same thing as 2016.
So
Yeah,
now that
nothing's going to happen.
So now that so I have a feeling Trump is going to win. Obviously, now I get to wait and see what Jamie Raskin does.
Who's that?
The Democrat that said that the Democratic Party. Is
Oh
ready
yeah, that
to,
fucking guy, eh? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be a shit show. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking amazing thing. You could go ahead and describe it.
Yeah. So
you have egg on your face.
Yeah. So basically, there's this one Democrat. Is he a senator? I think he's a congressman, right?
Yes, congressman.
Yeah. So basically, he said he's going to use the provision laid out in the Electoral Count Act to object to Trump being certified, the same way that Paul Gosar did in 2020.
Well, that's one thing, but it is actually that he's going to invoke the Article 3 of the 14th Amendment and say he's just not he's disqualified by virtue of whatever, being an insurrectionist or something.
Yeah, well, 14. I think Article 3, 14th Amendment is basically like if the president is supposed to be like a disability or something, right?
No, Article 3 of the 14th is the insurrection thing, the Jan 6th thing.
Let me see here.
He's a
14th
traitor
Amendment.
to the,
No person shall be a senator, representative in Congress, or elector for president or vice president, or hold any office, civil or military, under the United States or under any state who having previously taken an oath as a member of Congress or as an officer of the United States, or as a member of any state, any state legislature, or as an executive or judicial officer of any state, to support the Constitution of the United States, shall have engaged in insurrection or rebellion against the same, or given aid or comfort to the enemies thereof. But Congress may, by a vote of 2/3 of each house, remove such disability. So, the problem with this is that he hasn't been charged with insurrection or rebellion. He's been charged with he's been charged with obstruction.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's exactly it. But the issue is that Democrats like to twist words and definitions we're charging him with insurrection or something like that.
Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do.
It's not just him. He says that the Democrats in Congress have decided, so that they've all agreed
Well,
upon.
yeah, but like he's just one guy saying that. Who knows if like the actual entire Democrats are in on it?
Do you think they wouldn't want to do that as a political stunt?
I mean, they might, but basically, I've heard like individual congressmen say like we're all in on it, and like it's been like 3 guys, right? Like who the fuck knows?
Yes, but he's Giga Hitler, okay? So they have to do it. It's now or never. The democracy's in peril.
Well, like I said, we'll have to see. Listen, I'm not saying that they absolutely won't do it. I'm just saying that I'm not sure.
What if they try? What does that mean for your argument that the Republicans are uniquely bad?
Oh, then I'll definitely change it. I'll be like, no, listen, you guys have now done pretty much the exact same thing, not legally but morally. So fuck you guys.
Okay, so then it goes back to who would you vote for after
that? No one, I guess.
No one? Okay. I was just make sure. But if they do try that, I want to see a fucking video of you saying, nope, I take back everything. They're both bad. Fuck everybody. Fuck you.
Sure.
Yeah, all right.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Just put that right behind the trucker video.
Yep.
Oh, man. New York Times is very confident that Trump will take Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. New York Times has him at 88% now. And his margins in Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin have increased.
Apparently, Joy Reid is crying on air on MSNBC.
Good.
What the fuck, dude?
The salt must flow.
Okay, there needs to be a crying compilation once the election results are ready, please.
I hope the God Wick is on after if we get done here at some point, and I'm going to fucking gloat.
I think Wick is currently streaming. Yeah,
he is. I check it from now and then. Every one of the Democrat supporters on there are coping as fuck.
Who's currently on there with them? Oh, no one recognizes. No one recognizes.
Well, I'll just go check. Hold on. You can see his thing, right?
Yeah, I'm on his. Yeah, now I'm
you got Tyler. You got Lactoid. Audacity.
Fucking Lactoid, Jesus.
I mean, he's not bad. He does a lot of arguments against Pisco and Pisco's shit. I think Pisco has been on the wrong end of every court decision this year.
Wick looks kind of sad.
Good. I've been trying to warn him. I don't know why people like, oh no, Kamala's definitely got this. There's no hidden Trump voters anywhere. I fucking warn people that this is going to happen. It's always a miss in the Democrats' favor on reporting. It's never not been the case. You can't accurately poll people who don't want to talk to you. Otherwise, you just got to poll every missed call or a fucking non-answer as a Trump voter.
Are scaring people to fake map. Okay, so I'll change the map to a little bit more reflective of what it's looking right now. Basically, Pennsylvania is still trending Trump 66%. Virginia, Kamala Harris is solidifying her lead. It is now up 1.9%.
Mm-hmm.
And Arizona is again leaning Trump with the slightest of margins. Although it has increased from 1,000 votes to 3,000 votes now.
Lilith, don't post any salt on Twitter. Resist the urge.
You will be bullied.
Resist the urge, Lilith.
All right. This is another opportunity.
Oh, go ahead, read it. Yep.
Fuck, it scrolled again, you piece of buckymus.
It's okay, I'll do mine here. $5 from no one. Dev, do you think that maybe there might be flips in states like Georgia and Pennsylvania with early vote and mail-in counting? Because I believe those are counted last. That's possible. The main reason it was highly likely in 2020 is because Democrats overwhelmingly voted with mail-in ballots because they were too pussy to go outside because of coronavirus. So the mail-in ballots heavily favored the Dems for obvious reasons. That's not going to be the case this time around. So there could be flips, but it's less likely than last time.
Mm-hmm. Currently, Republicans have clinched 48 Senate seats, and they're likely to get the rest of them that they need to take the Senate. So,
Minister of Hygiene, the US system is archaic. If there is no one there to vote for you, then you don't get it. So Trump thought he could win cases, he has to have his own electors there to cast the votes.
Yes,
okay, so
that's true, but
I decided to. I looked up which states do not count the early votes until polls close.
Mm-hmm.
That would be Alabama, Alaska, Idaho, Illinois, Maine, Minnesota, Mississippi, New Hampshire, New Mexico, North Dakota, Rhode Island, South Dakota, Vermont, Washington, and Washington, D.C.
so not Pennsylvania.
Oh.
So that's all she wrote for Pennsylvania.
Hold on. Dev is suddenly not a COVID jabber. Dude, I didn't get the vaccine.
That's because you were lazy and you didn't go outside.
Yes, yes. Okay, listen, I'm not going to sit here and be like, I believe every single conspiracy theory, guys. I believe that the vaccine, if you get it injected, Elon Musk's brain chip is going to go into you, and then when 5G turns on, it's going to liquefy you and turn you into a lizard man. All right?
So
all I simply said was I was lazy. I didn't want to get it because I just stayed inside.
So I got two of the Johnson & Johnson vaccines because it's required because I work for the government. I watched soldiers after getting the Moderna single one, be convulsing in their fucking chairs and passed out.
Yeah, Moderna. It was my country was the first to break the news as well that one appeared to be causing heart attacks.
Yeah. I
Oopsie.
I was on duty. I had to report it to the watch officer that the fucking soldier was convulsing. It wasn't even like big convulsions. It was like micro shivering going on, and it was weird. He was non-responsive.
So what happened to him after that?
They took him to the emergency room, and he got back in about 4 hours later.
Wow, was he good?
He looked like he was extremely tired.
All right, well, is he still alive? What the? Okay.
I don't know. That was fucking. Goddamn, that was what, 3 years ago? I don't know if he's still alive. He was still alive when he got back from the fucking hospital, obviously.
You think?
So,
yeah.
Basically, honestly, I think 99% of the vaccine shit is just people being insane and fucking retarded. The vaccine is mostly fine. Chill out. It's okay.
They had a massive increase in the VAERS reactions to that vaccine.
Yeah, okay, listen. Do you know what the VAERS shit is? Artemis,
negative,
I swear to fucking God. Why is it that every dumb conspiracy always comes out of your mouth, no matter how?
I wonder why you think it's a conspiracy when I just stated a fact.
Listen, the VAERS report is just a document of incidents, but not actually you could file anything as an incident, Artemis.
Yeah. Yes, I understand that.
Going by VAERS reports is retarded.
Why?
Because I could stub my toe and write a VAERS report if I wanted.
Yeah, but I don't believe that in it, talking about the increase in prevalence of VAERS reactions to a vaccine is indicative of a conspiracy. It's just a statement of fact.
I think bringing it up as if it's data that means anything is pretty ridiculous.
Okay. All right.
Well then.
Welcome back, Lilith. How are you doing? You holding it together?
Well, not as well as could be. Like I said, being in California, I'll probably be fine. I'm obviously not thrilled about the.
Wait, are you playing a video game?
Maybe. Damn.
Good.
All right.
What game are you playing?
Just playing Guild Wars 2.
I like how fucking Arch's chat is throwing out a bunch of fucking conspiracies in his.
Yeah, because Arch. Listen, I love Arch's chat just because there's so much fucking rotted brain matter just congealing in there and swirling around in a giant vat.
Don't you speak ill of my chat. They're my little friendies. Look at them.
I like how you just made
They're My Little Ponies, all of them.
There you go.
Blue State. They're gonna be fucked.
Actually, wait. Speaking of this, Taftage, you're in a red state. Are you abandoning it?
Well, I think it's gonna be okay. I don't know the. I'm not that worried about Trump. Yeah, I think it'll be all right.
I'm not worried about Trump per se. I'm more worried about his cabinet, the people surrounding him,
The Project 2025,
the Heritage Foundation people that works.
And we'll see if I'm wrong, maybe, but like, yeah, I think it'll be all right.
25. A lot of his cabinet members literally wrote Project 2025. So
yeah, so I know that like Trump has said he doesn't want to do Project 2025, but some people around him do, and that could be.
I think some of the policies will get through. Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, Taftage, you might need to start buying up some of that demon mama's, bathtub hormones or something.
Yeah, I would definitely get gray market stuff if necessary.
I just like how it's just sitting at 0.1 difference. God damn it.
lives in
Lives in Dev's walls. Ask, yeah.
$2 and asked Lilith, is Guild Wars too good? I stopped playing after Path of Fire. It's pretty good. I believe that End of Dragons wasn't the best, but I believe they're picking up after Secrets of the Obscure and Genthier Wilds.
This is interesting.
They've been they've been having like writers who actually know the lore with these recent expansions. So yeah, I would say it's worth picking up, especially with like if you like what Guild Wars 2 had before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
and on that topic too, Bad Dev.
Well,
So let's them and every clown who's idiocy. He's repeating, when the opposition's strongest candidate is a lawfare campaign instead of policy or results.
Oh god, honestly lawfare. That's such fucking cope, guys. Jesus. It's lawfare. It's lawfare when your guy that you like breaks a law and then has to shut up. God.
Yes.
That's
the definition of it, Dev.
No, it's so dumb. That's
the definition of it, Dev. I come to the basement with you.
There is actually an objective truth that exists independently of your partisan nonsense.
I don't know about that, Dev. Dr. Lushk, if the Republicans win, we have a civil war and we fight for Heinlein's limited suffrage republic. Surveys guarantee citizenships. And suddenly I want Trump to lose. Joseph Morelli, Dev, not factually correct at all. Yes, Dev, bad Dev.
What about this time?
I don't know. Commander Wolf, glory to Arch. Your thoughts on Lincoln? My thoughts on Lincoln. That gives me a picture of Lincoln in a whorehouse immediately. Since we discussed American dictators, presidents, greetings from the USA. Voted for the God Emperor. Glory to you and your house. Thank you. Lincoln was a terrible human being who created a civil war more or less by force, and he should be remembered as such.
Wow. Yeah, but he still fought the slavers, so redeeming factors.
Oh my god! So here's a crossover with the with the video game topics. I'm sure Arch, you know who we're talking about here, and Lumi, you probably know too, and maybe you, Artemis. Good old Alyssa Mercante is currently melting down on Twitter, and she
Ooh, Alyssa, yes, yeah. Look her up.
Was that Deadspin?
What? No. Not,
was she
Deadspin? Oh, I thought you said Dev's friend. I was like, Jesus Christ, Artemis, what the fuck?
No, I thought she was the Deadspin writer.
No. She was the former editor-in-chief of Kotaku, and she kicked off the Sweet Baby Inc. shit like back at the start of the year.
Yes, and she's also currently I don't know if she has, but she was threatening to sue Smash JT for quoting her.
It's so stupid. She's so ridiculous, man. So yeah, she basically said that that every male under 35 years old has turned into crypto Hitler due to nerds and gaming, and that's why Trump is winning right now.
Good.
It's like, okay, that's fucking unhinged, dude.
Let's see. The Dems have to move much further left to win this shit. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna fix it.
They can't move anything. It's already far gone. The votes are already cast. They're just watching the results.
Well, she's got a real Dev moment here too. I fucking said this would happen. It's all connected.
It's all connected.
Dev is always saying that.
So Dev, what's the over under on whether or not I'm getting my $200?
It's getting closer like you will, man. You know what? Here, I instead of actually just giving you $200, I'll give you Halo Season 2 free of charge.
Yeah, I already paid for that shit.
No, you didn't. You paid for one season.
I paid for both.
Oh no, you didn't. Nope.
I gave you extra money because you talked about only doing one season, and I gave you more money.
No, the extra money was to get Dave on board.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fucking weird because I don't remember it being like that.
I remember being like that at all, completely.
Yeah, Dev, I could still just pay you more money to do that. I want your $200.
So
you're going to give me that.
So I can't give you $200 worth of things that you would pay for.
Yeah.
You want me to give you $200 just to have you give it back to me to buy something else?
Well, I could give it to like Kibbs, and I don't know, like make him eat some dumb shit. I don't know.
Okay, now I'm definitely not giving it. Listen, if my money's flowing through you to Kibbs, I'm not paying.
But it's my money. I want it.
Nope.
Why?
Kibbs clause.
There's no Kibbs clause. We didn't agree to that.
There's definitely a Kibbs clause. I can agree to that too.
See, chat. This is what happens when you make agreements with communists.
I will give you your
Listen,
$200. Don't worry.
I can guarantee also Buckymus's deals are free flowing. Like he told me about this. Like there's nothing like a solid deal with Buckymus. So if Dev wishes to change the rules,
Well, I said well, two things. You tried to change the fucking deal on me, Arch, saying that I owed you more and more things because
you did owe me more things because Zootopia was fucking shit.
Zoocosis, not Zootopia. That's a different thing.
You ruined what should have been an excellent stream.
That was a free thing, and I chose something because it was free.
Nope.
Oh, see, this is why, Dev. See, I can't deal anything with Arch because he keeps changing goalposts like you do.
Yeah, the original thing was I'd do that because of a favor, because I'm such a good human being.
See, there it is. I did a favor for one of his.
And then I even remember you were like, okay, I don't want you to lose money on it, so I'll help you out. I was like,
oh my, okay.
This.
Okay, hold on. Okay, listen. BuzzFeed just posted on Twitter. We ran 80,000 simulations. Trump was a little bitch in all of them. And then shows like Kamala winning with every state. And I'm like, you're just living in an alternate universe, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah,
what is this scope?
Polymarket has Trump at 95% now.
Wild, man.
Makes sense.
To be fair, that just looks like a rage bait to me. Like BuzzFeed probably just like you gotta remember, BuzzFeed is desperate for any sort of revenue. So if just okay, and ironically, what is going to happen is that these mainstream media outlets will eventually realize that they can get more clicks by having YouTubers be pissed off at them to the point where that is all they do.
Hold on, $10. Dev, at what point does a fetus/baby get rights? Is it at birth, at conception, or somewhere in between? That is in my mind when it becomes morally wrong. Last I looked at it, I had it pegged between like 12 and 16 weeks because that's when the brain starts functioning enough to be like human-like. So that's where I put the cutoff point. 12 to 16.
See, that's 12
to 16 weeks is like, I think it's like 3 to 4 months. And I think that's generally what the abortion limit is in most of Canada. That seems reasonable to me. 3 to 4 months. That sounds fine.
This is weak sauce, okay? The baby has rights the instance it is conceived. The instance the first sperm cell enters into the wobbly thing, which name just escapes me at the moment.
What? Uterus? Egg?
Egg. I like that one better.
Well, why?
That very instance.
Why?
And the reason for this is because I want people to suffer the consequences of their fucking actions.
Okay, dude.
So here's the issue.
Honest.
At least you're honest.
So the issue with the conception argument is that was it Destiny was like, no, when human thought consciousness bullshit activates, that's when it is. But the standard of viability is a self-defeating one because as technology gets better and better, the viability stage of the process gets further and further towards conception.
Yeah, it's only self-defeating if you like your goal with the argument is just to like defend abortion. But if you genuinely believe that like viability is morally right, then like You should be happy about that. Like, oh, great. We should nip it back.
Sure. The issue is that the viability was never the argument. They just wanted to not have to deal with the consequences of their own actions.
Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on like if someone's genuinely making the argument in good faith. Right?
Yeah, but that has almost never done because almost all abortions have been through financial hardship reasons and not any type of medical issue.
Financial hardship
I
reason
think
sounds
financial
like a
hardship is a
suck it
perfectly
up
valid
buttercup.
reasons to get abortion, but
Sure,
You
but
think so?
You
there's-
shouldn't. Fucked then.
well, the issue being is that there's a thing called safe harbor for people who or females who give birth can lawfully give up the child to the state, and then they are housed and taken care of, and that has always been a thing. And so financial hardship is never a good reason for an abortion because they will never have to suffer.
We
the
could
hardship.
have armies of little foster baby slaves. I like that. But
Send 'em to the
I
mine.
want
It's okay.
I want this to return to the point
Yeah, but
where a
then they just
woman should view
take
a
up resources
penis
for
the
the
same she
country.
does a live snake. Okay? It should be an object of danger. All right? Accepting the snake inside of you should be done with extreme caution.
Jesus Christ, Arch.
No, we need this. We need to return to this. People, the whole fucking with no consequences thing has been a disaster for human morality, for society, on virtually every fucking level.
Arch, we both know that if like birth control is outlawed and abortion is outlawed and condoms are outlawed, then it's just going to be the rise of the femboys.
Oh no, the
That's how
exact
it's gonna
opposite,
be.
Dev.
That's how it's
all
gonna
of these
be.
things should be encouraged. Okay? Yes. Wear 2 condoms. Wear 2 condoms and one of those thingy bobs that pumps your vagina full of toxins.
Wearing 2 condoms makes it less effective.
Dev.
Yes.
That doesn't matter.
There's actually lube that will kill the sperm as well.
There you go as well.
There's certain
Take
types
as
of lube.
many
There's certain types of lube,
precautions
yeah.
as you conceivably can. But know that when you pull the snake to your bosom, there's a chance it might actually fucking bite your ass.
There was a pill that was created for men to take that would kill their sperm for a
I've
period
heard
of
this,
time.
yeah.
And then women wanted to get
Spermicide?
it. No, that's the lube, I think.
That's the
right?
lube, yeah.
There's an actual pill you can ingest, and that it causes you not to produce actual sperm. And women tried to get it banned because
this was back in the 1970s.
I thought it was something else. I thought it was like an injection, like they could just get like some substance injected into their privates, and that would make them like infertile for a few months, and then later words they just need to get it re-injected.
Oh my god. Here's a super chat. On the evening news, Arch has been spotted prowling around safe harbor sites, picking up babies, while he's been muttering to himself, veto wombs and the death core of Krieg.
Why the hell not? Okay, listen. We're heading towards a period of increased war. Might as well start the recruitment somewhere. Nobody's going to be... Hey, listen here. No young men are going to want to fucking march to war for Harris, okay? So we're going to have to find alternative sources for soldiers, all I'm saying.
Well, that's the funny part
Oh my
is
God.
that you know how I think I showed it already, but the Pentagon forgot to mail out votes to the deployed soldiers.
Oh, you didn't
I
see
saw,
that,
yes.
I forgot.
And the funny part about that is the military has a recruiting crisis because white males stopped joining.
Well, of course. Why the fuck would they? I
So-
mean, the thing is, the military is a masculine adventure, okay? It is built upon so much masculine mythology of fighting for one's country, of dying with one brothers, all of this shit. We've built up this mythology for literally the entirety of human fucking civilization because we realize that sometimes you need to fight a war. And if you're going to have to fight a war, you're going to have to fight it with young men. We have destroyed that mythology. And now we're like, why won't you sign up to die in conflict? Like, who the fuck knows?
So I did. It is a pill that you can
Just
take.
sign up and die in conflicts.
Yeah,
Based.
dimethindrolone.
I mean, there
So-
is a
so-
pill
so-
to sign up and die in conflict.
I'm
It's
like,
called
okay.
methamphetamine.
Okay, hold on. So there's a pill
Make a
that you can.
promise right now.
Wait,
If
you okay?
If China invades Taiwan, I will sign up. 100%.
Based.
Nice.
I will enlist.
Based.
What about
No, if they invade Taiwan and we intervene, I will go down to the recruitment office and I will enlist. Because
Jeez.
fuck it.
So currently, right now, both Ohio and Pennsylvania's Senate races are basically Republican winning, and it seems like Republicans are winning out in the Senate races across the board. That's interesting.
Oh my god. Imagine like just the red wave finally materializes, 4 years later, and it's just like Republican supermajority and everything. That'd be wild.
Yeah, well, that's the big thing is that 2022 was an aberration specifically because of Roe v. Wade.
Mm-hmm.
I
And-
mean, we've also got right now, because we've got New Mexico marked out as blue.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't trending blue.
No.
That's fair.
Nope.
Let me go check
New
it.
Mexico is 70% counted, and Trump has a 7% lead.
Really?
Holy fuck.
Because on mine
Wild.
on NBC it says it's the opposite.
Mine just hasn't updated.
Okay, I'm just
When
gonna.
was the last time you updated yours, Arch?
I mean, I've been trying to, but maybe the thing's just dead.
Okay, I'm gonna poke around a bit on.
Probably.
Well, there's an updating map in the Financial Times. Let me see here. Nevada hasn't given
I
anything
think
yet.
538 is also pretty fast.
538.
Update.
Yeah, Kamala
Okay, yeah,
Kamala
no,
Harris
I'm wrong.
Kamala,
I've updated it. Yep, it's Kamala Harris is up.
So Kamala Harris is
It was
2,000
just
behind in Arizona. She seems to be something like 15,000 behind in Georgia. She is 15,000 behind in North Carolina.
In
Oh, look at
Georgia?
Minnesota.
I've got her like over 100,000. No, yeah, 100,000 behind in Georgia.
Hold on, let me see. 150.
Yeah,
you're
she's
right.
100.
150,
Yeah, 130,000. Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, she's pretty far behind in Pennsylvania too.
And almost all of Atlanta is called in. Let's check Savannah. Savannah does some bullshit sometimes.
50,000.
So Savannah, if you in the Chatham County, the far right blue county that's listed, that's Savannah, and some people are warning that there might be some fucky shit later on the night coming from there.
Well, let's do an update. So California, Oregon are up now, and they're obviously blue. Washington is trending blue. Nevada still doesn't have anything. Arizona, Trump is up by 3,000 votes, so he has been very slowly increasing his margin in Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
New Mexico is Harris. Colorado is Harris. Nebraska is 53% Trump, so he might be getting two electors there and then one to the Democrats. Yep. Kansas is solid red for Trump. Which one? Minnesota is currently leaning Trump, but it's 14% counted, so probably not. Wisconsin is actually also leaning Trump by 2%, 63% counted.
Okay, I do want to point out real quick that Bono said that he would drive his car off a cliff if Trump won.
Wow.
Oh, there was also
Go find a cliff.
I think you'll find a Breaking Points thing where they said that one of these pollster guys said he would eat his fucking paper on live TV.
Oh my god!
If it turns out that Trump wins.
One guy said he would castrate himself if.
Yes, I did hear that.
If Kamala won, which state was it? Fuck, what was
Iowa.
it? Yeah, if Kamala won Iowa, he would castrate himself. I was like, listen.
Yeah, well, he was very sure of himself.
Maybe Kamala, please, Kamala, win Iowa. Just for the lulls.
Trump is winning the TYT poll.
Oof.
Let's see.
That's a big oof.
Michigan, Kamala Harris. Pennsylvania is now Trump. It's 76% counted. He is up by 250,000 votes.
Yep. Apparently, the rules have cut in significantly into the Philadelphia lead, to the point where it's not likely that it's going to trend back the other way.
It does not look like it. Virginia, Harris is still maintaining her lead there, 2% with 80% counted. So it looks like it's going to go blue.
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't expecting it, but it would have been a very interesting thing. She definitely slipped, which matches all the rest of the country.
Close. She's only winning by about 70,000 votes.
Yeah.
North Carolina, still red by a decent margin. Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina.
Okay, so apparently there was like an MSNBC guy going around in Arizona, like interviewing people, and it's like, who did you vote for and why? Who'd you vote for and why? He went up to like a young guy. It's like, who'd you vote for? And he said, well, I really like Kamala Harris, and I was planning to vote for Kamala Harris this whole time. But as soon as she said no to the Joe Rogan podcast, I decided to vote for Trump. Oh my God.
That's pure trolling.
Probably, but it's funny.
Who knows? Undecided voters are insane.
Well, the thing is, it is a genuine failing on her part, because
It is, yeah.
Trump showed up. It showed that he could sit there and talk for like 4 hours. Vance showed up, showed that he could sit there and talk for like 4 hours. Elon Musk sat there and talked for 3 hours. Kamala didn't. Then you've got to ask yourself a question: is a woman who can't show up and speak to someone for 3 hours really a great candidate for president?
Mm-hmm.
That is a misstep on her part.
Yes.
She should have made.
She should have done it. Well, actually, I don't think she should have done it, because I think that the potential for a Joe Biden level disaster probably was there. But I think actually that genuinely did swing quite a lot of voters.
Speaking of which, Kamala Harris's campaign has gone radio silent, reported by multiple outlets.
Oh no.
They are not answering any questions.
Rip.
Let's see. Kamala Harris news.
Rip. Hold on a second here. $5 from Amr Yasser. I do worry if Trump wins, he'll give Russia part of Ukraine for a peace deal, telling us allies that the U.S. will give invaders your territory for peace. Yeah, honestly, I did see like...
he will sell Ukraine down the river.
Yeah, some of the things that Trump has said about like how he would end the war is just like, we'll just give the Russians everything they want. And it's like, listen, if you want to have like America that is weak on the world stage, give up is what you do. That would be such a misstep for Trump if he did that.
I think the reason...
I feel like that's what he wants, really. From the way he praises dictators constantly, it would not surprise me if he secretly wants America to fail.
Again,
I do not think he wants secretly America to fail, but the Ukraine thing. Ukraine is losing. And it is losing because Russia has finally realized that this isn't a modern war. This is World War fucking I again. And that's why they're winning. Every Ukrainian position, they just bring up so much arty, they smash it, then they advance 100 meters, smash the next position. And this has allowed them to do significant and consistent gains through 2024. The only way we stop this is by introducing bodies. And I don't think NATO or the US really wants to bleed for Ukraine.
I understand that. The issue being, again, is that Ukraine is not lacking like technology. It's making its own weapon like systems for like long range missiles. It's doing a lot of damage. It's killing a shit ton of Russian forces. The issue is that Russia is calling upon its allies to put bodies in the way. Like Korea got fucking mad. North Korea got mad this week or last week because they were used. All their soldiers were used as fucking cannon fodder.
Yeah.
For the fucking.
Oh
was
my
it
God.
Kursk counterattack?
Yeah, I saw that shit where like North Korea sends troops to invade Ukraine. To be honest, like it seems to be like equal parts on the right and the left, but there's like this group of people who are like, listen, we can't risk escalating the war, guys. We can't do it. Russia's already escalated it. They've already escalated it several times. There's already been several lines in the sand that Russia has crossed. All right, the war is here whether you want to fight it or not. So All you can do is either be a cuck and roll over, or you can actually fight it. So it's here.
So here's my idea of what would Trump will likely try to do. He will offer up land in the Donbass from Ukraine to Russia, but he might try to slip in the NATO joining, Ukraine joining NATO as the counterweight. And then when Russia rejects it, then he will go, okay, well, if you don't, we're just going to flood the entire region with weapons. That is what I think he would do.
You think so?
The weapons is the problem. So I'll bring up on screen here a little bit of a time lapse of like what Russia is doing in Ukraine right now.
Why is it called Deep State?
That's
it's just the one that's compelling it.
It's the most accurate one right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you see what Russia is doing. It's straight World War One. They bomb the fuck out of one sector, advance a couple hundred meters, bomb the fuck out of the next sector, advance another couple hundred meters. And there is no stopping this without massive casualties. And I guarantee you the Russians are suffering huge casualties doing this too, because it's just an artillery duel now. But at that point, it's very simple math. Russia has more.
Peter, yes, I understand there are other maps out there, but this is just a good elaborate demonstration. Jesus Christ.
There's a possibility you guys are failing to consider.
What's that?
We could just give Ukraine nukes.
Based.
Or the capability of developing nukes.
Based.
Just give them nukes.
Just give them nukes.
Because Russia violated the agreement for Ukraine giving up the nukes by invading. And if we can't hold up our end of the agreement
nuclear
by
weapons
giving them...
to an incredibly corrupt regime?
Yes. We are not nearly as corrupt as they are in
How many of these weapons will end up on the public market? Because I feel like this is a training the Taliban situation waiting to happen again.
So, for the example,
I don't believe that's the case.
Fine. You know, here's what we'll do. The Americans retain ownership of the nukes. They just deploy them in Ukraine.
That would just be why. Then why not just go into active war at that point? Because Russia will just see that as a deliberate escalation,
Based.
and then they will. Okay, so at this point,
well,
you're just
they've
going in.
already escalated at this point by introducing the North Korean troops in there. So
yes.
Why is it only that Russia gets to escalate, and then we always have to be like, ooh, de-escalation, de-escalation, de-escalation? I say, fuck that. That's pussy shit.
We trained a couple of Arabs to fly, and they leveled a couple of buildings. Are we sure we want to give Eastern Europe nukes?
Absolutely. I think they can be trusted.
Really now?
Give the Taiwanese nukes while we're at it.
Yeah, that too.
I'd give Taiwan nukes, but Taiwan doesn't need nukes. What Taiwan needs is just even more modern aircraft, and Taiwan will be fine.
I think this goes back to the whole asking for something you don't understand the ramifications of. Would you be willing to go into Ukraine along with everybody else, Lilith?
Sure.
Do you think you're reasonably going to be expected to do so, or would you volunteer for it?
If America sends troops, I will highly consider it voluntary.
Okay, this is my issue. A lot of people are
not as like a volunteer troop, because then I would just be at the mercy. But if America intervenes, I would be highly tempted to sign up at the recruitment office.
So a lot of the people who are pro your stance are not the target demographic for people who would be, one, sent overseas, and two, recruited or conscripted as a initial force to go take the brunt of the downsides. And that's one of the issues I have, because a lot of my friends are going to be the ones paying that price.
It's okay, Artemis. They're heroes.
There's also
masculine adventure and heroism, as Arch said earlier.
There's another thing as well that needs to be considered. The Russian people aren't like us, okay? Russians masturbate to suffering, okay? They jerk off to it. They love this shit. If we start like a small-scale tactical nuclear war, all that's going to happen is that the Russians can do the exact same thing. Artillery bombardment, creep 100 meters, But this time, it's going to be a nuclear artillery bombardment. And both sides are just going to be throwing small-yield tac nukes at one another. And I guarantee you, in that conflict, Russia will last a hell of a lot longer than the US will.
I don't think so. I'm going to agree with Lilith on this. If the U.S. goes in with NATO, it will be over relatively quickly.
Only if they manage to blitz them.
Which
and
they
remember,
will.
that is exactly what Russia thought it would be able to do against Ukraine.
Yeah, but the United States is NATO's doctrine is air superiority.
Sure, but air superiority is expensive.
Russia would
Yeah.
genuinely have no chance at all.
But
if
we did have a
we
good
go
example.
in
Wait.
as a NATO force.
Just wait a second. Hold on. Lumi, Taftad, you two still here? I haven't heard either of you in a long time.
I'm still here. Yeah,
You're
I just
fine.
don't have that
I-
much to add with you.
Oh, okay. Well, no.
Yeah,
Just
with that, and I also don't want to talk over people too much because
Then
then
talk
I end
over
up being look like as a bitch.
Well, do it, Lum Lum.
Do it.
No, fuck you.
No, I saw that
sorry.
I saw that you
I
stopped
don't
your
want to
stream.
be a bitch.
I saw that you stopped your stream, Taftad. So I wonder if something happened.
No, I just
Oh,
didn't feel like I was saying that much.
I would highly recommend to everyone the book Ivan's War, which basically goes into detail about the sheer amount of shit that Russians will be willing to suck up just to continue fighting. They are a drone species, okay? They have more in common with your average ant colony than the rest of us.
Jesus.
I am not shitting. Like, there's a hilarious story about how the Germans failed to infiltrate German spies into Russia because the Germans were unable to handle the shit that the Russians did on a day-to-day basis. Like, the spies would stand out like sore thumbs because they'd be like all dainty and holding their teacup, their thin porcelain teacup, with both hands because they were burning their hands. Was the Russians was like, yes, it burns, comrade, but that is the only heat I've ever known.
Mm-hmm. No, just a update. Dearborn, Michigan came in with 45% Trump, followed by 33% Jill Stein, and then 15% Harris.
Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, the guy who played Tuvok on Star Trek Voyager has said that he will poison himself if Trump wins.
Well, I've never liked Star Trek, so go ahead.
Like, what the fuck? Like, guys, calm down.
There's Clorox and ammonia in your house. It's a very common product, Chad. He has no excuse. He has the power.
Hello, YouTube. I am Artemis's Reason speaking. I am not endorsing in any way that somebody should go and drink poisonous substances in their houses.
Well, no, they use that to clean.
Fuck you, Bus. Go in your corner. Stay there forever. A moment of silence. Good. Sir Florida Man, hey Arch, if Trump wins during the stream, could you play some Shadowlay with a Pepe name in the background? I want to feel like it's 2016 again.
Oh, no.
Don't we all? Don't we all? The expendable god, Arch, I'll be going for masters in Eastern European history with a specialization in the Soviet Union. Put me in, coach. It's like with the Arab question, where it's like, oh, we've done the Arab Spring, now you'll want democracy. Theocracy, you mean?
I have something update. I'm not putting a whole lot of stock in this being real because it could be just somebody shitposting. But if you check the second image in this campaign memo that got put out, it talks about Wisconsin and waiting until 3 to 5 a.m. for the result.
Oh my god, I'm not staying up that fucking late. I'm going to bed.
It's making reference to the fucking ballot thing.
Let's see. End wokeness, flashing lights. Yeah, rejected.
Yeah.
Yeah, rejected.
Okay.
James Drake, the panel needs to sign up with all the NATO mercenaries. We do. Listen, I'm not going to war to Russia. I know. I know. Listen, the Russians stopped the Nazis at the height of their power, hyped up on methamphetamine to the gills. I ain't going over there. Ismail Thompson, also, when it comes to Ukraine, why do people act like they're supposed to be a winner, like we care for Ukraine? It's about bleeding Russia, not saving Ukraine. Correct.
Which they are doing.
You
Oh,
are
yeah.
correct on that.
We
Which is
are
why we should
buying the
continue to give
annihilation of
billions to
Russia's
Ukraine.
armies.
Yeah.
For pennies on a dollar. Really.
Yep.
Based.
Oh, yeah, it's a fantastic investment for the West. Sucks for Ukraine, but such is life.
Okay, hold on just a second here. Yeah, we're at 11:30. At this point, there are no more polls to be closed, with the exception of Alaska and Hawaii, and we all know where those two are going. Like it's obvious.
Yep.
So now it's just we wait for the remaining votes to be counted. That's it. There's not really much new information to come out. It's just waiting for the old information to now be processed. Whatever the result is, it is now set in stone. We just need to discover it.
Wow.
At 3 a.m.
Yep. Listen, guys, I gotta log off. I have like a 4-hour drive to do to bring my ballot dump in.
Yeah. Where to though? That's a lot of states you got to get a bunch of ballot.
I am right across the lake from good old Pennsylvania. I'll just head down there.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is the one. Yeah, if she wins Pennsylvania, she's good.
Trump has almost a 4-point lead in Pennsylvania at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, Devin's a large fan.
Oh, I'm assuming he has to get in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke around to see if there's any new info that's coming in. Let's see.
There are 49 Republicans have seats are confirmed now. They're one more away. Oh, they're 2 more away from controlling the House, the Senate. So.
Now, let's see. Right, Pennsylvania. That's the big one.
Yep. Oh my God! Hold on.
It's,
Yeah, I just got a super chat, and this actually makes a lot of sense. If Kamala loses because she didn't choose Shapiro, that would be hilarious. Yeah. So, Governor Shapiro of Pennsylvania is an extremely popular governor, and was almost honestly, Shapiro was probably a better choice for president than Kamala was. Like,
would have secured Philadelphia and Pennsylvania. So, yeah.
But also, I think the main, I've heard this. It sounds like it's true, but it's not completely confirmed. But the main reason Kamala did not choose Shapiro is because she didn't want to be upstage on her own ticket because he's very popular.
Yeah, which it makes sense from her perspective.
It's a woman thing to do for sure.
Yeah, but she probably would have won. Like, oops.
So let's see, the bigger close states. Virginia is definitely looking blue at this point. She is increasing her lead.
Yep.
With 83% voted, so Virginia is probably Kamala. Pennsylvania, however, Trump is increasing his lead.
Yep.
With 79% voted. But Arizona is like the nail biter one. Let's see. It's the exact same gap with 51% voted. I don't think they've dumped anymore.
No more voter dumps coming in.
If you want to swing a state, it's Arizona. Arizona is, even if it goes blue,
still nothing.
Even if Arizona goes blue, it's not enough. The Republicans will have exactly 270 with Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And that's Georgia and North Carolina are pretty much red as well. Yeah, it looks like it's all going to come down to old Pennsylvania.
Did I just lose? Yeah.
Yep, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania will be the decider here. She must really be regretting that running mate pick right about now.
Yeah, that might have actually been the nail in the coffin.
I mean, she knows that if she would have picked Shapiro, she would have lost the Michigan vote completely. But it's like, Michigan isn't that much of a decider state. Ugh. Oh no. Hindsight.
Yeah, Michigan is still trending red too, but only with 30%, 37% counted.
I think Minnesota is more so doing a loyalty vote to Walz.
New York Times says that Trump has an 89% chance of winning Michigan at this moment. So
Yep. It's Jover, guys, as they say.
Jover.
So
I don't know. We said that last election too, and then we woke up next morning.
Yeah, we'll see if there's a big surprise. There might be, of course.
The midnight surprise.
Other elections. I think that like Clinton also had like a similar situation where he was.
Please, Joe Biden, steal the election.
He was doing very well and then lost it.
Activate your dark Brandon powers for one last time. The world needs you.
So, according to CNN, there was no large turnout in Milwaukee.
Oh, that's kind of strange, isn't it?
So whoever was, there was a lot of false reporting that the turnout's huge. Obviously, it's not. But CNN is asking election officials, and they're saying no, there was not a large turnout.
And Milwaukee usually goes very blue, so the other counties will have a high chance of eclipsing anything Milwaukee has to say.
Yep.
Oh, and this is fucking funny. So someone on Twitter is just like, dude, are we fucking cooked with the whole Trump possibly winning? And someone said, no, red states are kind of first because they have a lower population.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
Incredible. The best and brightest on the case.
See, some people should not have graduated high school.
Maybe they needed to. Fuck.
Let's see. Is there anything anything on Twitter going on? Elon Musk is at Trump's party. Yeah, they're having conversations about how do we all feel about the government efficiency agency?
I like the idea. I liked Vivek's idea more, which was just to like take everyone whose social security ends with an even number and fire them. It's an elegant solution because you avoid all sorts of lawsuits by just like axing them immediately.
So the easiest way for Trump to do it is to do it the same way Biden was doing it for like the last 2 or 3 years, which was they scope out anybody's political affiliations, photos, and everything, and then deny their security clearances based off of whether or not they supported Trump or were MAGA.
I think it's going to be. I mean, I don't know if they'll succeed in that. But
Well,
part of the problem
president,
is that like
the president has sole authority over classification and can reject anybody's security clearance at will. So
I
it's
think
it's one of those things that they can do.
Right. I think it's a matter of like legal quagmire, though. Like you need
I feel
to
like
have
democracy, the
something that's
American
gonna set you
democracy
up.
system wasn't designed for someone like Trump.
I mean, well, Biden was the one who
It's
started.
not Trump proof.
But that's the issue, is that if people wouldn't, well, Biden starting the action, giving them an idea, is probably the worst thing they could have done. Because then Trump's going to use it and then be unrelentant with it. Just go over.
I agree. Well, I agree. I feel like they would have figured it out eventually.
Trump's not that smart.
Regardless,
no, but his
we
cabinet
definitely need to
members and people working next to him could be. I mean, some of the stuff in Project 2025 is downright insidious.
Possibly.
Diabolical.
Some of it was also fucking crazy, but I don't think it would have passed the sniff test.
No, I don't think the crazier stuff is going to get implemented anyways. The thing is, there's just so many people that have so much to lose if the U.S. economy tanks, or if there's like real concern about fascism in America, and those people have lots of influence on the presidency. I think that there's some like studies of voter behavior, and it seems like once in office, politicians are about 6 times as responsive to wealthy voters. And so what
I've
I
seen
think is
this
going to
study. I know what
happen.
you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I mean, there's lots of concern about the things that Trump says and the ideas that are surrounding him. But at the end of the day, I think in office, always the best guess is like nothing ever happens. Or if something happens, it's probably not going to be so catastrophic. There really are just like so many people with so much to lose that also have his ear. So
I mean, Trump is also the type of candidate that will try to do exactly what he said he would do because he's not a politician and doesn't understand that he probably shouldn't do those things.
maybe.
Oh,
I mean, okay. I think that the other
have
thing
this.
about Trump strikes me as someone who's like very much in it for the personal aggrandizement. He didn't get that much done in his first
There
presidency.
are reasons for that.
There
Go
are
ahead.
definitely reasons for that. One of those reasons for that, I think, is that like fundamentally on a lot of these issues, Trump himself does not have that strong of an opinion. I think Trump probably genuinely likes protectionism. This is something he's been talking about since like the 90s. Seems like he just likes tariffs. But in things like, you know, gay rights, I don't think that Trump is like itching to throw gays in camps or anything. And so I think that Republicans, the powers that be, people who are writing this policy, you know, there's going to be a push and pull. There's going to be bargaining. They're going to say, listen, Trump, like, we'll do some immigration stuff that you like, and let us do our stuff that lets us, like, take control of the deep state. That's probably not so bad if we get, like, a lot more right-wing influence in the deep state.
Coincidentally, Michigan Secretary of State says that they believe almost all results will be in tonight. I'm assuming, given that Pennsylvania has swung that far. But yeah, the issue, like I said, the reason, I think the main reason that Trump didn't get a whole lot done is because he didn't have full control over the Republican Party in the direction that the higher level politicians in the Republican Party wanted to go, and he had a fifth column actively working against him, accusing him of being a fucking Russian agent, and then having multiple investigations hamstringing him for half of his presidency.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there were so many forces arrayed against him.
He was
and
like
like fundamentally, he just doesn't have that much power of these agencies unless he starts firing people.
Yeah, well, now he does because the unitary executive theory is now
Right.
in effect.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing that he did really well was just like, I mean, I don't know if you can give him this much credit for it. He was lucky in a lot of ways, but just like the Supreme Court picks have been really effective. And I think they're effective from like a reasonable right-wing perspective. The Supreme Court tends to make like pretty reasonable decisions on these laws. And the ruling on like Chevron, I think was very strong. I think that the ruling on Roe v. Wade made sense to me. And also the ruling on executive power, I think is, I mean, legally, I can't speak to it, but I think it's probably a good direction for the country.
Sure. I mean, the
I'll be back in a
FBI
minute,
was,
guys. BRB.
yeah, the FBI was.
Okay, so I want to see what was this. Oh yeah, if Trump wins, is the election suddenly not rigged? Oh fuck. Okay, I want to see something here real quick, guys. Destiny seems to not be handling this well. Oh no. Should we watch it real quick? Maybe we should. Let me just here we go. I want to see what's happening over on the DGG stream. He's got a big crowd of people there with him, and they don't look that happy. Let's see what's happening.
Pennsylvania? Yeah. I mean, they're still outstanding. Are they not counting them here? What's going on, Vadim? There you go.
Uh-oh.
Why isn't Philadelphia counting votes?
Call him up. He's raging.
Call him. Do we have contact? Hello, if you're watching the stream right now and you work in Philadelphia, we'll put you on stream. I'll call you. I want to know what is going on. What the hell is going on right now? Send me pictures. I know you're out there. I know somebody's listening.
Pennsylvania?
I mean, they're still outstanding. Are they not counting them here? What's going on, Vadim?
Listen, dude, you gotta chill out for a minute. I know tempers are high. You gotta chill out. Also, why is fucking Amaranth there? That's Amaranth, isn't it? Hold on. Let's go over to GGG.
Turn his computer off.
Oh, as soon as I get there, I just hear that. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, this is DGG chat. This is private, kind of. And here's a stream.
Before you left, you said this election's still possible.
Yes. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Arizona's
You
looking
left that-
okay, I think.
We need Canada
Okay.
to come through.
Okay, hold on.
Toronto?
Do some formulas with you.
I think let's pull up the Virgin Islands.
Vadim stepped out for a second. He's not watching or This fucking piece of shit. Turn his computer off.
Before you left,
Oh
you said this
God,
election's
he's-
still possible.
Yes. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Arizona's looking okay, I think.
We need Canada to come through. Toronto?
Yeah.
All right.
We're fine. We got this. We need the Brits back. It's good.
But yeah, why is Amaranth there? Amaranth's not a political
Basically,
streamer.
what was I saying again? God, I'm so fucking old. I forgot
That's
what I was saying.
Amaranth,
Do you
isn't
remember?
it?
Anyone remembers?
Hassan was telling his audience.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So basically, Hassan was trying to go on and on and on and on about how
Yeah, Ab was
Kamala
there.
was like just as evil as Trump for the Palestinian people. So it probably got a lot of like Muslim people not to vote. And
Naomi's suggesting that Amaranth is there for a very specific reason. Okay.
That's a huge
and
voting
that's a
block.
fucking
That's a
that's a
huge
big voting block. And I'll tell you right now, Trump is
As a Saudi, I'll become an absolute monarchist if Trump wins the election. Probably way less stressful. Get Saudi pilled.
like, let's just
Thanks
fucking
for the
kill everyone
money,
out there
dude.
and give it all to Israel. Jesus. I mean, I'm not. Am I? Mr. Box? Am I correct in my assumption?
Bear in mind, it was
Yeah, it seems like
Like the 9/11 flights, like texting their girlfriend.
it seems like people are losing it. It seems like people are losing it. Actually, no. So yeah, it's definitely Amaranth. I recognize those boobs. So like everyone else is having fun, right? But Destiny seems to be like, oof. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no.
I'm gonna be honest. The Wisconsin one is tough because what a dog shit state. What an absolute dog shit state. Okay.
They might still be voting.
No, they're not. Actually, the conservatives. Okay. Bring me in here. This is now. It's a 30,000 vote deficit, but there's a lot of small dudes outstanding here. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, but Wisconsiners are weird because it's very far north. Look, Canadians. Okay. They might be voting. They're helping us. They're helping us. They're helping us up here. Okay. They swim across the rivers.
Okay.
So Wisconsin is the one to look out for because Pennsylvania's one and Michigan's one. Okay.
You agree with that? I don't agree with that.
You're wrong, respectfully. And
I think they're close.
Just trade them up for Iraq. They can be close if you want. We'll probably only win by 5 points. Okay. Sure. That's fair. Okay. Maybe 4 points. Okay.
Okay, dude. Like, I wanted Trump to not win too, but it seems like this is there might be some melting down happening at the moment. That's rough. Damn. Well, that's how it goes. Yeah, I'm just gonna type in DGG chat. RIP. Oh, it's in sub only mode. I'm not gonna sub. Fuck that. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go, guys. Let's bring back in the main crew, the bros. How do I do it again? Yeah, here we go.
It's gonna do this. No, I have never said I was going to make foot bread. You're
I
the
have
one
never-
who started.
Oh my god. So hold on. I stepped out for
never
like
insinuated that you will make foot bread. I've always stated it categorically.
So I like how I stepped out for 5 minutes to do a couple of election related things that I wasn't going to do on your stream, Arch, and I come back to you guys talking about feet.
Yep, it's Lum Lum again.
Yeah, she brought it up and she's pretending she did it.
Okay.
I'm
Now,
being
there-
gaslit live.
there-
Fuck.
There is a lot of melting down in a whole bunch of places right now.
Well, of course.
Earlier tonight,
And
I
last one
called
on
Donald
Streamlabs.
Trump.
While and on. Champagne open. Moisturized in my MAGA lane. Life is good. Thank you, white men and Latinos, for coming out. And I will, of course, say, again, as the representative of the white race, Latinos can be white. It's okay. You're allowed.
Wow, they got the pass.
You got the pass?
You'd hit him with the C word. Hard R.
Yes, but what sort of white would they be? How do you spell it? Do you spell it WYTX?
No, lower ranked whites, of course, like Spain, Spanish, and Italians. You know, not whites or anything, but whites.
CBS News, he is creaming Kamala Harris.
He is screaming.
Creaming? Is that like a sexual innuendo?
This is what people online are saying.
Yep. The Trump Kamala Rule 34 is happening.
Yeah, I was
go,
about to say
Arch.
there might be some Rule 34 going on.
There's something for you. CNN reporting in.
What are they reporting?
CNN.
A huge batch of tens of thousands of mail-in ballots expected to drop in Philadelphia at 11:55 p.m.
Yeah, breaking. CNN is reporting the huge batch of tens of thousands mail-in ballots, which is 11:55 p.m.
Listen, it takes time to bring them in, man. Listen, I'm
Takes time to
driving.
make 'em.
Guys, I'm driving as fast as I can. I'm driving.
Let's see. Can I listen to this? What are they?
None of the TYT people look happy whatsoever.
No.
There's
Alright,
some
so,
smug
yeah.
old politician talking like it's not a big deal. And that's it. And everybody hates him.
Here it come. Just chat. Gird your loins. The fix is in. They called up Joe Biden. Kamala Harris in tears. Like, Joe, turn back on the machines. I should have replaced you.
Okay. Listen, jokes aside, real talk, okay? Do you guys actually think, no joking, that they're printing ballots right now? To like fake ballots? Do you think they're coming in? Yes, no?
I don't know.
Of course not.
That sort of depends.
But no, but I wish they were.
We know that the mail-in vote is not going to go as heavy to a Democrat this time. If Pennsylvania receives like last election, like 100,000 ballots, all swinging Kamala, I'm a raise an eyebrow. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, see, it's like I said before, that there was actually a good reason for mail-in ballots in 2020 to disproportionately go Democrat. There's
What about
less of a reason now, so it will be more suspicious. Yeah.
It would.
I feel that would be a little bit sussy. Yeah.
So it would be a noser at that point, Dev.
Well, yes. You watch the Bayesian video,
Okay.
you know what's going on.
Okay, so what about so here's my issue, right? I don't know, and I have no ability to check other than to see which way these ballots go.
Mm-hmm.
But we already know about the canvassing fraud thing that happened.
Now you have to connect them, though. You got to figure it out.
I don't know, though, but because, like I told you earlier, if there was cheating will be done below the threshold to be considered outcome determinative to break up the ability for it to be stopped.
Hold on. Someone in your chat, Arch, is saying that Wisconsin is going to Trump now? Oh.
Yes, it has been trending that way. I've been posting links to stuff.
Arch isn't updating his map anymore.
I've been busy.
Yes. But also, Detroit has gone. Here, I'll.
Let's do a round then. So Nevada is actually trending Trump, but it's 2% of the count, so who cares? Arizona has not updated much, but Trump is securing more of a lead. New Mexico is going Kamala. Minnesota, Kamala. Wisconsin is still leaning Trump. And Michigan is still leaning Trump.
Yeah, so
Pennsylvania, 2 is leaning Trump, and it's leaning further Trump.
Yeah.
Oh my God, guys. I've found the source of the fake ballots. I found it. It's trans people.
Oh.
Are they using their dead names?
Yes, they're voting twice.
Oh, damn.
Okay, there's this one chick who posted with their IDs on Twitter, their old ID and their new ID, and they're like, I just voted twice. And I'm like, why would you admit to this on fucking Twitter, you retard?
Yeah.
Always the trannies.
Oh, so if you pull up Detroit, Arch, the live link thing I sent you at the bottom.
Bucky. Let's see. Detroit.
Detroit
voted 93% for Harris. I mean, that's a Russian election right there.
I could believe it.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see.
It's Detroit. Anyway, Taftaj Loth, time to go cast your second votes. You have a unique privilege here.
You're so right.
They should have lived in Pennsylvania.
They've only mailed me one ballot, and plus I live in a deep red. I mean, deep blue.
Deep blue.
Oh, God.
Can you imagine?
The needle, the New York Times needle, is currently pointing likely Trump victory, very likely electoral college victory, and also popular vote victory.
Yep. Wow, that will be the first time that a president's run. Here's the thing:
Holy
if Trump wins the popular vote, it'll be the first time for a Republican in a long fucking time to do that.
20 years.
Yep.
Okay, so what Bucky posted there is, of course, fake news because
they haven't even begun.
Detroit is not 93% for Harris. Of course, Bucky and fake news there.
What's it now?
Report, Bucky.
What's it now?
Defend straight, Bucky.
What is it now, Arch? If it's not 93,
62% to Kamala.
Okay, so they updated it.
Defend straight.
So there's Joy Reid is having another real one. Now she's attacking white women.
Yeah, I saw that too.
On national television.
Yeah, they're women. They deserve it. All right, so the map now has been updated to what is currently leaning. So Wisconsin and Michigan are also leaning Trump. Wisconsin might go Trump. It's 75% reported.
And Milwaukee.
Madison. The Madison, the big city, is pretty much completely counted. Milwaukee is not. It's 58%. It's breaking massively Kamala, 33% overall. Wisconsin is not looking good for Kamala right now. It's not looking great. It's not looking great.
We just need to have Nevada flip, and then it'll be golden.
It's currently trending Trump, but is with 2% of the votes counted, so...
Yeah, there's like nothing on anybody's tracker for any updates.
Yep.
It's fucking crazy.
I mean, I guess everybody is seeing if they can't print out some ballots.
Oh my god, the same dumb videos are starting to go viral. Like, this is a Project Veritas clip right here of it's 11 p.m. Why are boxes of ballots still arriving in Detroit right now? What's going on? They're just bringing in ballots from polling stations. It's fucking normal, dude. Like, calm the fuck down.
Does well, that's true. Does Michigan have the requirement for ballots coming in at a specific time, or can they come in at any time up until election night ends? I think.
Well, no, what happens specifically in Detroit is that all the ballots are collected and then brought to one location in the city to be counted. So you see like trucks of ballots going from everywhere in Detroit to like the one counting center all night. It's very normal.
Well, I'm not really too worried about Detroit of all places.
Yeah, but it's talking about Detroit though. It's one of the you know how it is though, right? Like some idiot posts a fucking video with like a caption and then it goes viral, and then before you can even figure out what's going on, everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's millions of fake ballots!" Like, calm down, guys, calm down.
Sure, but I want them to freak out instead of not saying anything at all, just to give the attorneys and lawyers of the RNC a chance to see what's going on. That's the only way that you should do an election, is to scrutinize everything.
Mistrust everything. Double check everything.
Correct.
Ooh, Cloudreed. Arch, tell Artemis to stop bullying Dev. They've been going at it for hours, and it's late. Dev can only do so much defense. You can hear it in his voice. Debate some other day. Also, for all the panels, bully Artemis more. She deserves it.
Bully Artemis
more.
She does indeed.
People can try. It's not very successful.
I fought a ton of people, even Coach Red Pill. And
Barkimus.
JFG.
I don't really know. Well, listen, okay, you're just a Barkimus.
I am.
In the grand scheme of things, you're basically just a Zukosia to me.
When are we getting Kibbs to run another Project Zomboid server anyway?
Soon, actually, because the update's coming out.
Oh, yeah? Awesome. Awesome. Lilith, Tassage, Lumi, you guys coming?
You got to figure out whether or not you're invited to, Dev.
No, I already am. I already talked to Kibbs about
it.
Okay. He didn't say when, but he said that we're Kibbs is starting another Project Zomboid server.
Whoa, I've never played that.
Really? It's actually really fun. It's really fun.
It sounds cool.
I need to update my CPU.
Oh yeah.
And of course, I need to update my CPU before the terror sets in.
Listen, I know
everything is gonna go up really fucking. badly.
I know that Trump wants to do tariffs, but we don't know if he'll actually do them because it requires more than just him. We'll have to see. Also, your CPU is all right.
I have no choice but to just take Trump on his word for now and just assume the worst possible case scenarios.
We're probably gonna get
have to
tariffs.
prepare for it.
Yeah.
Slap the tariffs on all competitive nations, and then leave the allies alone.
Get a CPU and perhaps a couple different PC upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
I've been meaning to do that for a while, and it's just I might just cave in and buy a PS5, while we're at it.
Well, to be fair though, I think if you're still using the same computer as last time, it should run Project Zomboid.
The problem isn't the computer. Well, most of the computer parts. I have a fairly decent graphics card. The main issue is that my CPU is close to a decade years old. So
is it the same one as before?
Yeah, it's the same one as before.
Yeah. Okay.
So I need a brand new CPU because whenever I run any program or any games, sometimes when I'm Discord slows down.
Yeah,
my stuff
I
can't. I have to take off everything.
Yeah.
Just to be able to play Helldivers 2.
So nice. Thinking, I'm trying to remember exactly what you have. But yeah, you'd need a new CPU and a new motherboard because that platform is quite old.
Yeah.
If you still have the same graphics card, it was I think a 980, which was okay.
I think I've upgraded since that one to a different one.
The 1080s are starting to struggle now.
Are they really? Oof.
The GTX 1080s are finally reaching the edge limit of what they can do, and people are starting to post the meme of the kid holding the gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, time to it's crying and it's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get why. It used to work fine before.
Things get old and the games get. Yeah.
I know
games have been exploding.
Even playing the same games, I've noticed some slowdown.
Oh, it just could be because your GPU's wearing out.
Yeah,
slowly but surely your shit gets worse.
Yep, that's pretty common. If I were you, I would. This now costs a little bit more money, but I'd build a completely new PC from scratch and just turn that one into a NAS or something. Because old PCs work great as NASs, as a home NAS.
What's a NAS?
It is basically a computer that all your other computers in the house can connect to just to run files off of. So it's like a home file server.
Might not be a bad idea.
So I have a NAS and there's 5 or 6 computers in my house, and basically the NAS has all the movies, all the TV shows that we want to watch, and it's connected to all the TVs, all the computers. It's basically just a very easy way to have large amounts of file storage that any computer can connect to, and turning old computers into NASs is a great way to keep them going.
That's cool.
That makes sense.
So that Iowa poll has settled out at missing it by 16 points, swinging towards Trump. So that Ann Seltzer fucking gone.
It's super chat time again.
Go for it.
Oh God, did it? No, it scrolled, didn't it?
Oh no.
Oh, why does it do this to Arch? He has done nothing to it. I fucking hate YouTube. I wish YouTube didn't exist as a platform.
Wait, really?
Yeah, kind of.
Luscious balls.
God help me.
Someone asked why I needed 6 PCs. Well, I have like a gaming PC and a streaming PC. Naomi has a PC. There's a PC in the living room just to like kind of play games or watch movies on, and Dave has a PC as well.
Yeah, Dave, your editor.
Yep.
You
What
know,
do
to
you do
interject
with like
for
your
a second.
stream thoughts?
Interject for a second. Arch, why are you showing curse to Art when I'm not here? I look over from the kitchen, enjoying making my food, and then I just see absolute why. Why do you do
I
that,
was
Art?
checking if you were there, but you were absconding again.
I said I was making food.
Yeah, and
Well, I'm back. Okay, now I'm gonna mute myself and eat.
want to put up the feet art again?
No.
Linen Church, Dev is a Cheney. He says, based for conflicts, he would never fight. That's how far you've fallen. You now stand with the warmongers. He does. He does indeed. He's always rolled with the warmongers.
Yeah, okay, Neville Chamberlain, tell me about it.
Most next anyone, just watch, guys. They will stop the count, and it will be worse than 2020, with things leading to an Al Gore versus Bush situation. If you're lucky, and Dev, you're ignorant if you don't believe 2020 was stolen. Silly Dev.
No, oh my god. Listen, I like how the person who operates only on the feelings they still have left over from 2020 4 years out of date is being like, you're ignorant. To the guy who spent the past week reading, at this point, almost 50 fucking court documents from all the cases of voter fraud. It's like, you're the ignorant one. I don't know how to deal with a person like this.
But Dev, did you make a video on it?
It's coming, Arch. It's coming.
Goes to 1908. Chat, you sound like German lefties. He has not my opinion. He has to shut up. Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Cool dudes. 4208. Dev, funding ISIS was based. He probably would think that. He's a bit aware now.
Nope.
That's next one. When the glitch happens, that is when the military will be on the street, Dev. You are delusional to believe your so-called facts when they are only flawed.
What the fuck does that even mean?
To be fair, there hasn't been any news of mass rioting yet. Maybe it's just too late at night for people to start rioting.
Only in Seattle so far. Only in Seattle.
Yeah, but Seattle. We're going to riot regardless.
Seattle is always going to be Seattle.
Yeah. All the Antifa goons are going to be out there.
The U.S. government is a paradox. It is full of incredibly competent people.
Like, half of the Antifa or communist people I've seen are like just proudly espousing they're going to vote for Joe Stein. And it's like, what the fuck are you writing for? You did this.
A lot of Antifa people are accelerationists.
Yeah, they just want things to get worse. They can like
They want their communist rapture.
Yeah, well,
they want to wait for the magical day where the believers will be rewarded and the unbelievers will be punished.
I don't know.
That's just all it is.
There's like the political compass, right? Of like the 4 quadrants, and then you have like Antifa, you have the tankies, you have like the religious theocrats, and you have like the anarcho-capitalists, and all 4 of them are just saying, I can't wait for society to collapse so that my ideology can rise out of the ashes. It's like, okay, guys, sure.
It's not going to be your ideology, and even if it is, it's going to be in a version that will not be okay with you.
Yep.
Again, for Belial, the US government is a paradox. It is full of incredibly competent people operating individually and not communicating with other departments, or not fully thinking through what happens if you start terrorist cells. Go ahead, Bakumus. You have my permission to proceed.
I was just gonna tell Taftash it's yeah, that looks like her only path to victory at the moment. Ignoring Nevada.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be tough either way.
Unfortunately for Nevada is irrelevant in this fucking election.
Yeah, I guess she doesn't necessarily need it, so
Oh, I guess the U.S. Embassy decided to cancel their watch party in Japan.
Damn it.
Well, they're in the right time zone for it.
There it is.
Love the Trump crystals memes.
Kamala Harris is.
They're so fucking good.
What are the Trump crystals memes?
People are just saying that if Trump wins, he's
The
gonna like
JO
put
crystals?
he's gonna put people in crystals.
We put people in crystals?
Have you not been
Mr. Trump, don't turn me into JO
hearing about
crystals.
this?
No, this is all
Oh
news
god,
to me.
it's so fucking it's
You
so
can steal
absurd.
people
But
into
basically,
crystals. Yeah.
there's like a news story that dropped. It was like some dumb, I don't know, clickbait story. But basically there's like a little crystal and it had like a guy in it. And people were like, they found a demon inside a crystal. And so instead of saying that like Trump's gonna deport his enemies or like lock them up, the far right Twitter people, they'll just post these memes. Here, I'll post them in the chat. Or they're like, this is gonna be you after the election.
Why is Lumi art up again?
He likes licking the feet.
Because
See, Arch likes looking at it. That's why.
Because it's funny. Why would you do that?
Hey, at least
At
least that art's cute.
It's just a joke, haha.
I want to point
Let me
out
see your
too.
feet, haha.
Lumi had this made and sent to me, so I get to do whatever the hell I want to do.
Now you
Yes,
belong to
because
me?
that's exactly how it felt.
Oh my god.
Ninja turn it to an NFT.
I want you to show your boyfriend this image, Lumi.
Oh, I did. He finds it hilarious because he said, "Yeah, that's exactly how this happened."
Oh, damn. No wonder Arch likes Lumi.
Because of this, I have carte blanche to make all the Lumi feet art I desire. There will only be more.
Trump is still racking up the lead in Wisconsin at this point.
You're a Wisconsin.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
You're alcoholic and like cheese.
Yeah, there you go.
Excuse me.
Barkibus.
You know what really? You guys know what really caused all this? The fact that McDonald's prices are so high. Americans 100% they need their slop, man.
All of the blue areas except for Douglas are fucking. And Douglas has like nobody in it, but all the blue areas seem to be reporting almost 100% already.
Wisconsin is 80% done reporting. Trump's in the lead. It's looking pretty red.
Yeah, all the red areas still have votes to give as well. So I don't think she's coming back with Wisconsin.
Let's see.
Does she need Wisconsin?
Yes.
Yes, she
needs
does.
all of them.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, she needs everything except for Nevada.
Yep.
If she loses
Michigan too is starting to look dangerous for her. Wayne County is the one deep blue one, which is still decent because it's only reported 16%. But she's not looking good in Michigan either. She's too far behind. She's behind by almost
Arch,
5%
bring it up.
now.
Take down the art. Bring up what you're talking about.
I like the art better.
God damn it, Arch.
There's a couple of red counties not reported in yet.
Listen, like we're not reporting on the politics here. We're reporting on Lumlum's food fetish most of the time.
Food fetish?
And occasionally we just mention this. Like people are here first and foremost just to hang out and like watch food art and then occasionally be updated on the path of the election, okay?
I like how the gender disparity in the voting has turned out. It's quite the opposite between them. It's like 54-43 and then 54-44 male female, Republican Democrat.
For the major blue counties, only Wayne County is left. That'll be a decent source. It will be a big one, though, 16%, 88,000. So that Wayne County alone might swing it. But
that's Detroit, though.
Yes, that's basically it. It's Detroit.
That's
Detroit.
right. I expect the fucky shit coming out of Detroit.
Well, just population
What's
alone.
Detroit percentage of counting so far?
16%. So it's nothing, and there's just like 5 billion people living in Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So it could swing the entire state by itself. More Lumy feed pics.
I still don't want to speak too soon, but if Kamala loses this election, it is going to be, I think, a huge sign to Democrats that everything they've been doing in terms of progressive race politics and gender politics is just not working with voters. And I really hope that people see that.
I think it's done irreparable damage to the party brand.
No, further left. Further.
No.
I want the point hammered home.
I did see Will Stansel say that, like, the reason Kamala's losing is because she's not left enough on the environment.
Oh my God! So
ridiculous.
Well, to be fair, I did talk about Kamala's cover-ups and the radiation.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
she just needs to be more of an environmental purist. No, obviously she needs to become like way more moderate. Like if she loses,
It's just
Republicans,
It's just so
Democratic
funny
Party
how
needs to be
like
more moderate.
online leftists think like they are such a majority.
They do,
When
yeah.
like in
They're, like-
reality they're like the tiniest minority. They're so many of them were going like, oh, I'm voting for Joe Stein as a protest vote. I'm gonna teach the Democrats. But it's like
Leftists
if
have been
Democrats
very
lose, it wouldn't
poison.
have been because of Gaza. It would have been shit like the border or like grocery prices, like or gas prices. Like that's like the top three. And I feel like so Kamala and Biden actually weren't that terrible when it comes to the border, but their messaging was just awful. Like they were just out there with like positions of being like, oh, we're gonna protect the migrants and all this stuff. Which while all good, they're not showcasing what they are doing. Like I just recently watched like a video from like the New York Times about if you think Biden and Harris are terrible on the border, think again. And I'm paraphrasing the video title, but something along that line. And it's just like they've just been highlighting the fact that the Democrats are kind of a bit two-faced when it comes to this, where they're claiming that they are being benevolent towards migrants while at the same time closing many, many different avenues for migrants coming in. And I feel like they should just own it, really. Like, should just own what they were doing. And with Kamala going down to South American countries to just talk to the leaders, have them build walls of their own, try to like there's like so many migrants from like Venezuela or Honduras. They've just been making stops at different countries in South America before they come to American borders, just because of what Kamala is doing. So, yeah, are there things she could be doing better? Yeah, sure, absolutely. But they're not doing nothing. But they're not really advertising themselves. And I feel like the messaging has always been a awful quality when it comes to the Democrats. Like they don't know how to advertise themselves for shit. And if there is anything with Donald Trump, it's that he knows how to advertise himself. He knows his demographic. He knows how to put himself out there for this specific demographic he wishes to attract. But the Democrats, they have no riz. They're completely rizless.
They're rizless?
Well, they can't go against immigration because they know they rely
does anyone
on
have
immigration.
any problem with any of what I've said?
Well,
I think you're right. I think it's also like the Democratic Party is just so like leftism poisoned in the sense that in 2016, leftists got to feel like the spoilers because they voted for Bernie and then like ended up abstaining their vote. So now there's this expectation that like whenever there's an election, the leftist just needs to be like super catered to in the party. And this results in like I think what you're talking about, where the Democrats are functionally paralyzed and feel like they can't moderate on important issues. Otherwise, they're just going to have a big part of their base.
Otherwise, the extremists flee.
Otherwise the extremists flee. This is a huge problem for Democrats, and I think that if Kamala loses, I think that it's going to be like no more Mr. Nice Guy in the Democratic Party.
Their choices
I
are.
feel like they're gonna change, but not in a direction that like Gaza Antifa types.
No, of course
are
not.
gonna
No.
be happy with, because
they will
their
never.
whole hope with voting for Joe Stein here was that we're gonna teach Kamala a lesson to not support genocide. But the messages the Democrats are going to get from this is not going to be that. It's going to be, we weren't appealing to the right enough, and they're going to shift rightward as a result. And
Lilith, they
not going to be happy with that.
Lilith, the Democrats have to shift a bit rightward though, because they are going too
No,
far
I'm
left.
aware.
And the center does
kinda do in some ways.
they have lost the center because of some of the ridiculous things that they've been pushing for the past, not just this cycle, but like the past 3 cycles, to be honest. Yeah, man, like this honestly was
so tone deaf to.
Well, hold on a second. Just wait a second. Wait, because this was honestly, in some ways, the Democrats' race to lose, and they lost it by being very arrogant. They put forward Kamala without actually having some sort of a primary, which would have legitimized her a lot more. And then just wait. Hold on. You gone for a bit, so let me just talk here, right? Because
sorry, you're right.
If they had
this has been talk all stream, so
if they had an actual open primary and allowed people to vote, even if Kamala won that primary, then it would have been fine. But they didn't want to admit that Joe Biden was not the candidate he was 4 years ago, or even further, which was, by the way, just ego on their part. And like there are things the Democrats have done in the past 4 years that has been good, but they never really pushed that messaging. They didn't. They never talked about what they did that was good, and in fact, they focused primarily on all the shit they've done that's been bad, because they're trying to cater to like a more left wing audience, and it didn't work out for them. Like, yeah, the Democrats need to move back to the center. That doesn't mean appealing to the right, because the right's also really fucking ridiculous in a lot of ways. But it does mean that they have lost the center, and if you lose the center, you lose the plot, and that's just where they are now.
How do you move towards the center without moving right, Dev?
No. Archie, you
He's
misunderstand.
saying they're going to move right, yeah.
Yeah, they do have to move in the direction of the right, but they can't.
Which is what you just said, that they don't need to.
No. I
was just correcting your dum-dum.
Hold on. I said they don't have to cater to the right wing, but they do have to move somewhat rightward. Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly the same thing, Dev.
It is not, because the center is not the right.
That's precisely the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
I think
they have to
I think
move
one of
right
the ways you
words.
can do that is just by like giving up some of the most insane lefty things. I think
Yes,
that can be a way to
there are
like
center positions
move without
and there are
being
like
radical.
right-wing positions. So,
Yeah, it's like
and
kind of true, but
yeah, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
no, I think they're going to end up giving up a lot of these more extremist positions. I mean, like what I'm hoping for is maybe there's a little bit more sanity in things like like trans women in sports. Like maybe we can finally, on the Democratic side, people can be like, all right, maybe we don't need to like die on this hill. I hope that we get a lot more of that. A lot of people realizing that they don't have to die on these stupid hills.
Yeah, and it's like they need to really move away from the voter base that is saying anything that isn't left is far right Yahtzee propaganda. Because that's a lot of the
Yahtzee?
extremist things that I see.
That is Yahtzee.
Yes, because the funny N word will, what?
The what word?
The
funny
N
N-word.
word.
The funny N word.
There's multiple
Another
of
funny
them.
N word.
And let
Hey,
poor little Loomy speak, you little shits.
Hey, I started picking up this shit from watching Clownfish. Excuse me. Anyways.
Nice.
You truly are a fat little disgusting creature sometimes, Lobno. I'm just going to point that out.
I am not fat. I have muscular thighs.
Oh, okay.
That does sound like a fucking admission, doesn't it?
So I have
I work warehouse. Shut the fuck up.
Nice. So the issue I have with the idea of the Democratic Party moving back towards the center is that the people they actively garnered for the last 10 years are not there. They're further left. And any type of backtracking on, like, say, the trans people in sports, stuff like that, will be seen as a betrayal by their base. And you're talking about a political machine built up by disparate factions, only working together to stop Republicans. But if the Democratic Party starts moving back towards the center, there's no point for those disparate factions to vote for the Democrats because they're just going the opposite direction of what they want.
They'll have to fucking deal with it if they
Yeah, I
want
mean, I
anything,
think
frankly. That's just how it is.
exactly. I think it's like either they stick with their strategy. They can like double down on the leftism too, but I think they're just not going to win elections.
Yeah.
If they do that.
Honestly, it's
have
they're
to-
doing anyways. So
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they
if
have
they
to.
want to blame anyone, they should just really blame themselves.
Yeah, they basically have to return to like the common sense kind of like 90s ish Democrats. That's how they win. They didn't do it this time. They haven't done it in a long time, and maybe with enough fucking shellacking, they'll figure it out.
Well, the issue being is that there's no point in voting for a Democrat moving center because you would just vote for a Republican at that point because, or at least a Republican is more likely to do what you want rather than the Democrat just telling you what you want to hear.
That's not
This
necessarily
is
true,
what I was going to mention too. The thing is, you forget the optics battle here. If the Democrats now, after years of pushing this nonsense, come around like, oh no, we totally didn't mean that. Why the fuck should anyone believe them? And why should anyone vote for them over the people who've been saying it all the time?
Well, for the same reason
I think they're going to go back on that.
I think they're just going to start
and
running like the more moderate members, like people who have track records of being moderate, which those exist.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Because the difference between the 2012 Republicans and the 2016 Republicans was huge, and you could say, well, they didn't do that last. They weren't that before. Why would they be that now? Well, because they changed, because they lost and they changed. That is what happens to political parties when they lose, is they tend to change, or they keep losing until they do change, or they just disappear, right? So that's probably what will happen. Now, I know a lot of people are saying Trump is just a 90s Democrat. No. He might have been that in 2016. He's not that now. And you know what? The people who are pro-MAGA are definitely not that now. The very far left has now lost to the MAGA people more consistently. But MAGA is not just 90s Democrat. It is something else entirely. So no, we do need, in fact, a return to that form of politics.
Yeah, they're not neocons.
Yeah, neocons are based. Beat them back. Bring them back, baby. Bring back the American Empire.
Do you have anything to add to that, Lilith?
What, just American Empire good? Yeah.
Bring back the American Empire.
The neocons.
We need woke global homo NATOism.
Yep.
In which America rules the world.
Based.
And has sole dominance.
So here's the issue, right?
We will
I think we tried that.
Gay marriage onto the third world. They will have nothing to say. We will be strong. We will be liberal.
So the issue I have is that if we look at the amount of people who are pro mass deportation in the United States, it's like 3/4 of the population.
Yeah.
That is not.
Depends on how you define mass deportation, but yeah.
I mean, like rounding people up in mass deportation, I think was the question.
I think it depends. If you ask people, should we deport all illegal immigrants? Then you get like these massive numbers. But like with anything, the fewer details you give, the more you can sort of swing it.
Yeah.
Well, I do think as well, though, that the thing is, I don't think we can return to liberalism anymore. I think that has been so thoroughly debunked now as a path that will lead towards wokeism that I think liberalism itself has become a losing position. It is now going to be a race to see who can redefine conservatisvism.
Yeah, well, I think you can have conservative liberalism, and I think that there's a decent chance you have that. I also think that to the degree that you have like a I mean, we're all talking as if it's like, Democratic Party's over here. I don't think that's necessarily true. But I would like for the Democratic Party and the left more broadly to move towards a version of liberalism that is maybe a little bit less obsessed with, equality of outcomes, that's a little bit more realistic about differences between people and your ability to just exert whatever you want the world to look like. I think we need to be realistic about how things actually are.
I think if Trump has not a wildly successful, but a moderately successful 4 years, I think the Democratic Party is probably going to be crippled beyond being viable as a federal party, to be honest. Because
that's
everything
fucking ridiculous, Artemis. Like,
Well,
okay,
okay, well,
you said some nutty shit. This is fucking ridiculous.
Hold on. Their entire campaign was about him ending democracy and destroying the United States.
Well,
If
yeah,
none
because
of that-
this is the thing. Like
they
we
were
arguing
also
whether or not the
hyperbolic,
Democrats will even be believable. Like
Correct.
they have yet again, for the second time, put every chip on Hitler, 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 Hitler. If Trump does well, again, people have no memory when it comes to politics at all. That is like the biggest thing. So they might very well forget about all that the Democrats have done, but we also can't forget that the culture itself is shifting drastically. Like, we are not going to have another 4 or 5 years of universally liberal entertainment, for example. We are, in fact, probably going to have another 4 or 5 years of gradually more and more conservative entertainment.
Ooh. Yeah, imagine some like great art projects getting greenlit that are just like they just have a different perspective. It's not the same liberal like schlock.
You know what? As a liberal, I say, I guess
the lib arc is
self-libertarian
finally here,
liberal.
eh? The lib arc is
But
here.
I say go ahead. You can let the free market decide, really.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean,
Who am
Democrats and
I?
progressives have
Like,
just been like getting
I believe
high on their own
more art
supply.
is just more art, right? You know?
Absolutely, absolutely. And just there needs to be like here's what I think has happened for so long is that the cultural dominance in these progressive institutions in workforces across the country has been so ironclad, and that this is why the polls continually underestimate Trump. It's because people have this feeling that like everyone around them is a liberal, especially in like these progressive areas. I mean, perhaps only in these progressive areas, but so many people basically live under the feeling that they can't express any position that isn't totally lockstep. And I think that's really hurting Democrats. I think that the failure to actually critically interrogate one's own party is what leads to these positions, which are just totally beyond the pale for what the average voter is actually interested in.
I do
So,
think there was a mistake in just not immediately excising people who, not excising the misandrous, the race, the racists, or I guess the reverse racists who just want all white people to die. And yes, they do exist. And yes, I'm aware they're not as powerful as like white supremacists, but like they do exist. And at some point, I do feel like the nuttier parts of the left have been way too tolerated, for lack of a better word, I guess.
Yep.
I think so too, and I think
They
that's
gotta be
true
stomped
even in
out.
like, yeah, even
Well,
among
you
like the
can't
moderate.
stomp them out without
Use the word stomp
just
out. I feel like maybe not taken as seriously
Reined
should
in.
be a
Well,
better.
to do that, you have to reduce the left's cultural force, because if you are in a situation where you have the cultural monopoly, the extremism will naturally rise from it, because it's a race to be the most extreme at that point. It will earn you more brownie points.
Yeah. So you have all those activists blocking roads and fucking tarnishing paintings and shit.
Yep. Also, there have been no real updates on the
1K
map.
characters in shows, though.
I
still
don't know
think
why
I
Arizona
still
is
think there
not
should be like Game
counting.
Trends characters in
Yeah,
shows.
I'm looking at things here, right? So like, there's like the count for Pennsylvania is like Harris is still 2 million votes behind, but for some reason people are saying it's too early to call. Like
2 million? What? Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
is it
no.
two?
I
No, no,
think
sorry, no, 200,000. Sorry, not 2 million. 200,000.
Okay, goddamn.
200,000. Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna lose Pennsylvania.
I guess 2 million behind
Well,
would be
I may
like
be wrong, but
90% Trump.
No, yeah. So I'm looking at Pennsylvania, and she's 200,000 votes behind. But they're like, it's too close to call. It's like, what? Just is it though?
Let's see.
Is it
Pennsylvania? 200
winning
votes
it.
behind. Philadelphia is 78% counted.
Go down one as well.
They're not going to find 200,000 votes there. Montgomery 77, Philadelphia 89.
Yeah.
Delaware.
If she loses Pennsylvania, it's over.
Yeah.
Too.
And like they're saying that Michigan's too close to call, but I mean she's 200,000 behind there. I think.
She loses any one of these.
Michigan is too close to call because Detroit is still only 24%, and if that is 24% out of the 126,000 votes, that is a potential another 400,000 votes, basically, or 400,000 votes. So that one's too close.
The good thing, hold on, before you do that, the good thing is if you look back at the percentage deviation, it's 60-40. So it won't all break for Kamala.
Of course, but there's still a lot of votes to be counted there.
Yeah.
midnight, 3 a.m. ballot trucks. Believe.
Well, here's the thing, though. All right, I know like everyone memes about the 3 a.m. ballots. Listen, guys, those 3 a.m. ballots are actually legitimate votes.
They are.
What evidence do you have of that?
Of course.
They're of course.
Well,
legitimate
depends
votes.
on the state these days, because there are several states where you can't do that anymore.
Correct.
That's true. Some things have changed. Yeah.
I think Pennsylvania is one of them, and I think Georgia is also one of them.
Arizona.
I mean, Georgia was just called finally at long last.
Yeah, they finally. Yeah.
Wisconsin. Now, Wisconsin is looking like it might actually go Trump because most of the blue areas there are all counted.
Yep.
It is. It's looking more Trump than Michigan, I think.
Yep, and she's still behind by 3%. So Wisconsin is probably Trump at that point.
And then Harris has got Minnesota, which is what I expected.
Minnesota is looking blue.
I think it's going to end up with a 306 or 312 in favor of Trump.
New Mexico has now switched back to Kamala, which
got
was
that.
going Trump for a moment. And Arizona is just not fucking counting. It is just not counting.
Yeah, it's at 0.7 for Trump, but the issue being is that I don't know why it stalled.
He has slowly been gaining votes because initially he was leading by 1,000 votes. Now he's leading by 13,000 votes. So there is movement. It's just slow as fucking molasses.
Imagine Florida already counting everything, and then Maricopa is unable to count
It's
a tenth of the
retarded.
fucking votes.
So here's the thing, right? Like,
Look at that, 100% on the blue area of Tucson. What is Phoenix at?
Let's
Phoenix is
see.
down one.
so the best way to, I think, somewhat summarize what you were saying, Lilith, is that like
okay.
Democrats have been
50-50,
saying for over 10 years now that Trump supporters or like white men or whatever, that they're all racists. And despite that, it hasn't gone anywhere because now you have like all these racial minorities voting for Trump in way higher amounts, right? So it's like clearly
Absolutely
that
fair.
tactic did not work.
To be fair, and I'm not saying they all are, but a lot of Trump supporters are indeed racist in that they just genuinely
I'm not-
don't
And what
like
is the
black people.
definition of racist?
Yeah,
we are
I'm not
using
sure
today?
that they're racist. I think they can be bigoted in other ways, but not racist. You know, because
Look, you guys are missing. I didn't say all. I said there are racists.
I mean, there will
There's
always
racists everywhere,
be
though. Yeah,
racist.
like-
There are
That's-
racists on
that's
the
not
left.
a
I'd argue a
very
higher percentage.
controversial
well, here
opinion.
it might not be controversial, but I think it's wrong.
It's like-
and here's why. Here's so like when you say, "Man, I want to
It's like,
deport
oh,
you," just hear me out. So when someone says, "I want to deport all the illegal immigrants," that's not a racist thing to say. You might say it's bigoted against illegal immigrants, but like illegal immigrants aren't a race. They are in fact an immigration status.
well, we would
So
have to sit. We would have to sit that person behind a screen and be like, judge how much white people they're willing to deport, even if they are illegal.
yeah, deport
I
them.
feel like if you go and
If
ask them,
there's like
no,
racist,
I feel like if you
sorry.
go and ask people who say they want to deport all illegals, a lot will probably say, "Oh, well, we should deport people who are just fundamentally different from us first," or something along that lines.
So I have seen some
I am
people say
sure
that.
they will say
Pretty gen-
something like that, but I
People
also
will
believe
say,
that
will
it's
say
not a
that.
racist one. I believe if you ask the person, this illegal
come
immigrant is
on.
from Sweden, this one's from Mexico, they're going to want to keep the Swedish person, but not simply because of the color of his skin, but because of the cultural implications.
And wouldn't it be better if they were to just say, "Oh, I want to deport non-skilled laborers," or something along the lines. There shouldn't be like a racial preference if they don't want to be racist.
This is the thing, though. This is the thing, though, Lilith, is that illegal immigrant is not a racial preference. If someone just says deport all
Oh, of course
illegals,
it isn't.
hold on, if someone says deport all illegals, and that means that white illegals get deported, well, that's fine because you're deporting illegals. You don't care about
And what I
race.
am just saying, the whole deport white illegals too part is calling into question, because if you talk with people like that, there's a pretty good chance you're going to eventually get to a point where there's going to show a preference for countries that are mostly white. And well,
I mean, that's honestly in any situation. If you dig far enough, you'll find extremists. I'll just be like, "Oh well, no. This group of people is fine because they look like me."
Oh, I believe it to be a simple cultural preference, far more so than racial.
It's like it's like
yeah, but
whenever
can
I
like a
talk to
black
people.
person not be integrated into a fully American culture? I mean, I've met and befriended plenty who have. I would just say they're as American as any white person or any like Swedish person or whatever, you know.
I'm going to point out that there's now an enclave in Michigan called Dearborn.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Okay,
the
so
Muslim
that is-
enclave. Yeah.
That
I'm
they're
aware, yeah.
they're intentionally not spreading out among the United States, and they're intentionally building up population in a town to now that they have 90-something% control over. Not for any nefarious reason, but they don't want to integrate. They don't want any other values. They obviously vote differently because they supported Trump while some of the other places went blue. I think we're thinking of the theoretical person that is willing to adjust their values, whereas what the government has to do is deal with the reality on the ground, which is massive amounts of people, and there isn't enough time to just filter all these people out of the hyper special ones that are good and we should keep.
I feel like if you're gonna uproot an entire person's entire life, the least you could do would be to do your due diligence, I feel.
I think they shouldn't.
I don't think that's
have-
unreasonable.
Well,
I think they shouldn't have uprooted themselves to come to the United States in the first place.
Yeah, the thing is,
Yes,
Lilith,
but
is that they're illegal
but
immigrants. That's the
you
point. Is that
you don't always know their circumstances.
I
It's
don't
like
need to
some
know them.
people, and I do feel like the American asylum process. I mean, have you read up on all the necessary steps that requires? Like, it can take upwards of 10 years to apply for asylum, and if somebody's country is being ravaged by gang members, cartels, or is in an active war zone, often caused by American policy, often as a direct result of the American policy.
Do you know what the union?
I feel like the least we could do is either we have two options. We have either make the process of seeking asylum and immigrating much more efficient than it currently is, and
Mhm.
just streamline the arduous bureaucratic process, which is a huge reason of why I ever consider myself libertarian.
Mhm.
It's we either do that, or there's that other option.
Okay.
It's like honestly, with like legitimate asylum claims and everything, if you have like actual evidence that you specifically are going to be targeted, and if you go back to your country, you're going to die. If you have that evidence that can back you up, I can definitely say, yeah, try to expedite them getting in for asylum. But if it's just them saying, oh, I'm from this country, I'm afraid for my life, literally anybody can say that.
Well, all I'm just saying is some people might not be able to genuinely not be able to afford to wait the process. And for that, I wouldn't exactly fault them. And I do think people like that, people whose countries are being bombed, they should be given some sort of clemency or
Well, here, hold on, here,
in
Lilith,
the
Lilith.
understanding of just how our immigration system, how slogged down it could be. In an ideal world, yes, of course they would come in legally.
Well, here.
Sometimes sometimes there are people with the choice between doing that or just dying or have a high risk of dying.
Okay, so here, let's put aside all of the people with, who have extreme need because they're coming from a war-torn country or something. How about just the illegals who border hop? Should they be sent back? Yes or no?
I think there should be extensive background checks on them and determined on a case-by-case basis.
Well,
If they
well,
are
okay, well,
if they're not criminals, or like they offer services in America, or to deport them or break up the family. I think circumstances should be considered on an individual basis. I would not support a blanket deportation of mass deportation. So no.
Okay, but see, here's the thing. So there's asylum claims, right, where someone comes over and it's like, listen, if I go back, I'll die. And then, it's probably reasonable to take them in and then process the claim, and then you keep them in the country while the claim is being processed. I have no problem with that because otherwise they'll die. However, if it's just someone who's coming in illegally, I have no problem with simply throwing them out as soon as you discover them, because they came in illegally and they didn't have a good reason to do so.
They didn't have a valid justification.
I still feel like it should be judged on an individual basis. Because
well, okay then. So what possible individual basis could there be, though?
I don't think them being illegal is just enough to deport them, no questions asked. And yeah, I can give examples of like doctors who've escaped countries
How many of those
because of
do you have?
economic circumstances. It makes a lot of sense for a doctor to escape to Mexico, to move to America, where we have the nightmare that is the American healthcare system.
Well, sure, but like a doctor will be able to legally migrate very easily because his skill is in demand.
Yeah, the process.
You don't always know that. They could have run-ins with the cartels. They could
Well, okay, but like, hold on. If there's
Okay,
in that case,
I want to boil
getting
this down a
asylum
little
then,
bit.
though.
Because currently we are going on about all of the potential reasons. I want to have a more direct
even the
one.
asylum process could be extremely slow.
Why should America take anyone?
Because it's better for the country if they take good people, obviously.
Well, there's that,
Is it?
and then there's
Yeah.
humanitarian.
Is it? As America in dire need of people?
I don't think we as a civilized country should afford to just let people die or starve if they can have a better
Why
life.
not?
And
Why
and
are we
if
so
they can
superior to
support-
them?
And they can be of use to the American.
But why are we so superior to them? Why do we get to rob their best and their brightest? Why do we get to decide what is better for them?
Because we're the best, baby. America's
so hold on. Just out of
America is
just
not.
out of curiosity.
America has fallen off in virtually every regard.
We are the best.
Just wait though. Just wait. So
America
Lilith
has lost its premier position as a world power. It has lost its premier position as an industrial power.
So just out of curiosity, Lilith, when Trump called the rest of the world shitholes, you're like in agreement here?
No, I completely disagree with him.
No.
Trump
Well,
is
hold
an
on, no, hold on.
scumbag.
No,
who is
Lilith,
not
please.
patriotic at all. I am way more patriotic than
Okay,
Donald Trump.
that's fair, but
by miles.
yes,
I
but
love America.
okay, but Lilith, you have to understand. When Trump called other countries in the world shitholes, what he was giving the same justification that you were, just with different.
No, I heard you said when Trump called America a shithole.
No.
Which he did.
I mean,
He
Trump
said
did not call
America
America a
was the trash
shithole,
can
as
of
far
the
as I
world.
understand.
He said we are the trash can of the world, which sounds pretty close to just basically calling it a shithole.
Yeah, that was one of his rants about El Salvador and all the other ones sending their refuse and like illegal or violent criminals to the United States, which I don't believe in.
So
to be honest.
So here's the thing, right? So you have like you have the moral humanitarian argument of if someone is suffering because there's like a natural disaster or there's a war or they can't go back or else they'll die, so then America should take them. That's probably true. I think we understand that that's pretty normal. Then you just have the normal like.
To do that.
But then
if we could save a life, we honestly should. Is what my perspective.
It's no, that's
like-
that you can't look at things like that. You cannot
Okay,
say
Deb.
if we should save a life we could, because now you've opened up so many different cans of worms. All right,
Okay,
like
let me get a word in before you.
I feel like America.
No, just
Jeff,
wait. No,
you're not American. You are not nearly as patriotic for America as I am. But I believe in a powerful America
Here,
that
Lilith.
can indeed save everyone.
Lilith, I want you to put a dozen homeless people in your house right now, because yeah, it's your private property. I understand, but you know what? If you can save a life, you have to. So do it.
It's not equivalent. It's not equivalent.
It is very
build
equivalent.
houses. No, it's not.
We cannot build houses. Like like this is one thing that annoys me. We physically can't. We have we are building so many houses. We are all over the world, all over Europe, everywhere we have housing crises. We are building like mad, and it's not enough.
Hold on, Lumi wanted to interject.
You are a European. You do not live in America.
We have a housing crisis.
Huge. Yes, I know.
And it doesn't matter. How are you going to transport the equipment? How are you going to transport the manpower? How are you going to transport the lumber, the cement? How are you going to get planning permission?
America is great enough.
I like that idea.
We could do that.
We could do it because
we could do
we're
it
great.
all, baby.
So just the thing. Just wait. America probably could do it, actually.
Joe Biden with a CHIPS Act brought chip manufacturing into America.
America tried to do that when he created the highways, which they're still paying off.
So hold on.
Which Trump might repeal.
So just hold on a second.
So if we can bring chip manufacturing into the U.S., we can basically do whatever we set our minds to.
That's probably true. Like, I think if America really wanted to build a whole bunch of housing for like immigrants, it could do so. But then there's other questions too, though, right? It's not simply a matter of, if we can save someone, we should. That is an idealistic position. You can't really run politics in that way. You have to.
I'm being idealist.
You have to like ask.
I feel like
well, here, just hold on. Just wait.
That I want. Okay.
Just because when it comes, like, we all understand the idea of there's somebody who cannot go home, they're a refugee, they come over, okay, they get asylum process, got it. If they go home, they die, understood. But that is not the same thing as somebody who simply hops the border to get a job and then hops back over a year later, right? That's not the same thing as someone who gets smuggled over. It's not the same thing as someone who comes over because, well, their country has like economic problems, okay? If someone's leaving because they're fleeing a war, you can make a humanitarian argument. You cannot make a humanitarian argument if someone says, well, I decided to illegally move to the United States because my country kind of sucks. It's like, well, no, you should go home.
I want Buffalo Wild Wings, so I'm going to the U.S.
That's
like
pretty legitimate reason.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Buffalo Wild Wings is pretty good.
Here, I want to inject here. One, Lumi wants to talk, so Lumi, you can talk first.
Oh, okay. So, like, I get when people say that there is a moral argument on, like, okay, people are fleeing for their lives because they may get killed in their country. It's like, I agree with Arch on the stance of, why is that our responsibility? why does my tax money have to go to all of these other programs that give money to people who come to our country, people who refuse to get a job, people who want to do anything like that? It's like, I think we should get a little more say on what the fuck our money goes to. And also, if people are crossing the border illegally, no questions asked, they need to get their asses booted back right over that border. It's like half of my family are Mexicans. It's like they've either came over here illegally through that fucking grueling process, or they were born over here. Every single one of them voted for Donald Trump, and they support rounding up all the illegals and getting them out of here. And it's like, we gotta think about what is best for us, not what's best for everybody else. Unfortunately, like, morally, is that wrong? Yes. But unfortunately, we need to help ourselves before we can help anybody else.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my
just real quick.
I see where you're coming from. There's, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's just, well, I understand where you're coming from. Some illegals do, in fact, don't work and do just collect money. I'm sure that exists. However, statistically, if we go by numbers and facts here, illegals have been shown to commit less crime than U.S. citizens. And they have been shown to generally be more productive than U.S. citizens. And that's not to impugn U.S. citizens, but that just kind of dispels, like, the idea. There's always going to be that stereotype, but I just don't think that's very reflective of reality. And we really do have to take a more utilitarian approach to see, hey, is this person a criminal? Are they a law-abiding, tax-paying citizen? Because a lot of them do still pay taxes, and especially if they're trying to become a productive part of society, or if they're trying to eventually, or if they're not already in the process of already applying for the process.
So,
like,
well, okay. So here's the thing, right?
I just feel like,
Because-
hey, is this a person a doctor? Oh, he's illegal, but he's an engineer. Maybe we should take a more utilitarian approach if you don't want to go by the humanitarian approach.
Well, so here's the thing, right? Because those people can already apply. They can already apply for some type of citizenship process because
Always.
America,
Always.
that already exists. We don't need anything new for that. Is that like, oh, there's a doctor who's
Not
here,
always.
and like, yeah, yeah, it's easy.
Not really always, because there's previously what I talked about, the border control measures taken by Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. One of the things was that they raised up the restrictions for applying for asylum and applying for immigration. And that doesn't really bode well for the idea that just anyone could apply and just get in within a reasonable amount of time.
I'm going to inject in here because I'm the actually only true American in this fucking voice chat.
Hey, I'm American and I don't study politics as a
I'm
side
just as
hobby.
American as you.
Okay.
Also, Taft is
I'm
American.
I'm going to throw out here that, okay, first off, does anybody here know the actual requirements to be able to claim asylum under the UN?
Go ahead, tell us.
You have to claim asylum in the first
nation
that you arrive at. Yes, that is the yeah. So
Okay,
basically,
but-
like if you leave, if you're someone who's fleeing from Syria and you arrive in Greece, you must claim asylum in Greece. You can't shop around for asylum. Yes.
Correct. Most of the people coming over the border are going through multiple safe countries that they can claim asylum in. They can even claim request to asylum in the United States in those countries, but they don't. They intentionally bypass and continue, and then they come over the border. A second thing, what is the duty of a nation?
It is first and foremost to its own citizens.
Correct, and also to secure its borders.
Yeah.
People saying that, hey, look, I enjoy all these things that my nation has provided me. I want to share it with the world. is an automatically not trying to put the nation first. They're trying to put other nations' people first, diluting the ability for that nation to take care of its own people.
I don't really agree with that.
I mean, okay, so also, well, let's phrase it like this: how many
real quick.
people?
Hold on, Artemis. Real quick, before you go on another tangent,
I feel like
Georgia has officially been called for Trump.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that was 30 minutes ago.
Shut the fuck up, Art. Everyone has been talking for the past hour nonstop. Let me give me a minute. Okay.
So here, I do want to ask you something about this, Lilith, because it is kind of important. So surely you're not saying that a nation has an equal duty to those inside of its borders and those outside of its borders, right? Like jurisdiction matters.
Certainly not.
Yeah.
Certainly not. I'm simply saying a nation definitely has the duty to its citizens. But I also feel like if a nation is rich enough, they simply
How do we define
shouldn't
rich
ignore
enough?
the humanitarian aspects of it.
Well, we already
feel
agree
like
on
at
that
some
because that's
point-
what asylum is for. We already agree on the humanitarian aspect. But I'm not talking about that.
There
I'm
is
talking-
another point of this that I want to add as well. If that is the case, why the hell do they need to come to America? We can help them there. It'll be far more economically effective.
Just send
I
so many
definitely
other
agree.
countries.
We definitely should help them there. That's actually one of the good things that Kamala Harris and Joe Biden have done. Is that they try to do things to stabilize the South American and
Though that
More
will
money
also
to
be
Ukraine,
colonialism.
baby. More money to
Hold on.
Ukraine.
Well, yeah.
So we tried the Kamala Harris and Biden approach, and how much has illegal immigration fluctuated or changed since the Trump approach? Does anybody know?
I don't know. I don't know the answer, but apparently
I-
Kamala HQ just shut down their Discord server.
Yeah, I saw that. I
damn.
saw that. They closed.
Whoopsie.
They closed their
so
Discord.
the answer is that actually caused pull factors that pulled in more illegal immigrants, causing more illegal entrance into the United States. So we know that doesn't actually work.
But studies have shown that a lot of it did stem a lot of potential immigrations.
I don't understand that
There-
because
there's a lot of migrants who just settled in countries under stopgap to America as a result of the policies instituted by Kamala Harris.
Trump's actively non-friendly illegal immigrant approach stopped far more people from coming in and drove the numbers down.
Hold on. I would like to see those studies if you have them.
What's
No. Lilith
you can
mentioned,
just
not you,
Oh,
Artemis.
okay,
Lilith
Lilith.
mentioned studies. Yes, you mentioned studies. So
Okay,
I
I was
do
about
want
to say you're about to ask me about publicly
Pick it up
available
at some
information.
point.
Also, as an actual part of the election coverage,
yeah.
Pennsylvania is now 93% counted.
Let's
It is
see.
still not called, but I cannot see any way on the map right now that Kamala could make up the remaining 100,000 votes she needs.
Oh, she's down 4%. Jesus. Okay.
She's down 4%. Yeah. She needs 200,000 votes.
Philadelphia is 78% counted with 484. 95, 90, 7,000. I'm not really seeing any way on this map that she can gain another 100,000 votes to flip it. Oh no, more than 100. She needs 200,000 votes to flip it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It seems like this might be. You know what? I'm looking more and more as things more come in and things settle down. It's probably going to be a Trump win at this point.
Probably. We gotta wait for that 3 a.m. call.
Yep, we gotta wait for that 3 a.m. vote.
Biden's spooling up those printers as we speak.
Yeah.
He is also still up in Michigan as well. He is still up in Wisconsin with 87% counted.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still up in Minnesota with 65% counted. And Arizona is still doing fucking nothing.
Yeah.
They'll take their time, yeah. Well,
So-
hold on. So according to AP. Let me just see here. Let me just go back up. God damn it. Okay, yeah. Arizona. Harris is 15,000 behind, which is still pretty close, but
Yeah.
It's I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't think so either.
15. It's been increasing constantly throughout the last 2 hours, but again, they're just not fucking counting for some reason.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Nevada went like going from not doing jack shit to having 75% reporting. Donald Trump is up by 50.9.
Yep.
He is. I'm not 50.
Oh
now,
boy.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, so
He's-
this is one of those times where honestly, it feels like the Democrats just put forward a very shitty candidate.
So I was
It
right.
seems like that.
Like
I think they would have. I think they would have fared better if they just kept Sleepy Joe.
No,
they might have
it would've
actually.
been
Can
worse.
you imagine
It's
if Sleepy Joe did better?
I mean, this outcome is just so bad that it's like.
I think Joe would have done worse because the entire Democratic Party would be struggle sessioning him every day, and it would have just caused terrible optics. Because then you would have
Possibly,
a you would have a civil war within the Democratic Party, which the Republicans would have just
A field day with.
relentlessly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
I
it would
actually
have been
agree.
a civil war.
It feels
honestly.
like. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying maybe it would have been a very needed civil war in the Democratic Party to, maybe try to get some Democrats back to the center. But they could just keep running to the left until they fall. That's fine.
So
I like I said, I think
I
this
feel like
election.
there's just been. Sorry, it's just I just feel like they've been allowing Joe Biden's. How do I put it? It could have came down much harder, and just forced him to leave earlier. Because
Yes, and they should
that,
have.
or they could have just found some sort of crazy drug that will just keep Joe Biden going and sharp, and just trust. They should have just trusted the Dark Brandon plan, Just drug.
I think Dark Brandon
drug the
plan
fuck out of
would
him.
drop
what,
out, leave.
what they needed to do is they
and
needed to have an
just
actual
join.
primary, and then whoever actually won the primary, whether it was Kamala or somebody else, would have a lot more legitimacy in the eyes of your average voter. That was a big fucking thing.
That, though. I was gonna get to that, but I didn't get the chance.
Oh, sorry.
earlier.
A handful of minutes ago, Kamala Harris announced that she will not be speaking tonight.
Yep, she's taking the night off.
Yep,
So-
just like that sounds like a Hillary Clinton 2016 moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, also I put in was it PBS is having a fucking meltdown too.
Yeah,
Of course they are.
Yeah.
So I put that up. So, but yeah, no, there's no way that this outcome would have been any better with Joe. And like I said before, I think that this election result, and if Trump does well in his term, also removing a lot of the illegal immigrants like he promises, the Democratic Party will not have a viable presidential party going forward for a while.
I don't know about that.
The reason
I don't know about that.
I don't know
Artemis.
about that
Yeah.
either. 4 years is a long time. Like, it's not that many years ago since everyone thought the Republicans were basically, broken backed.
It's not the party itself. It's the mechanisms that Trump will put in place, the laws that they'll pass, and the Supreme Court that will try to strike down any changes to the laws being made going forward, which will directly impact the amount of electoral votes that California and several other blue areas would get as they get depleted of their representation of illegal immigrants.
Lum found an interesting little thing. Everyone is leaving Kamala's election party, and there appears to be a stream of people
who are looking sad.
Not looking very happy.
Is that a Sonic? That's like a Sonic meme
that
shirt.
is a Sonic t-shirt, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I believe that Kamala Harris was the one accusing Trump of having his people leave his rallies early. Weird.
But yeah,
It's not
basically,
right.
the Republicans had to reinvent themselves in order to be electorally viable. Now they reinvented themselves into a worse version of themselves, but nonetheless they
Obviously
did so.
not.
No, obviously
not.
No. Here's the thing: popularity does not mean being good. No. So
no, being right or
no, not even being right. No, being popular does not mean being right either. No,
because good is a moral aspect.
Yeah, and I'm making a moral claim, absolutely, and I'm staking my fucking flag in the sand on that one because the neocons actually were just better in terms of how they ruled and what they did than the MAGA people, 100%. But here's the thing though: being good at your job and being popular enough to get elected are two different things, and MAGA has basically shown that. So the Democrats have to put forward a product that is more popular, and continuously going to the left further and further and further is not going to be that product. Simple as that.
I think you're slightly coping here, honestly.
Wait, hold on. How is that coping? I just said that they have to come back to the center. Where's the cope?
No. The aspect that the right has reinvented itself into something worse. The American people get to decide whether or not that was worse or not.
No, they don't actually. They get to
yes, they do.
No,
I
they don't.
think Dev's just making an assertion.
No, because
he's expressing his own moral value.
Because popularity is not about what's right or wrong; it's about what's popular, Artemis. These are two different.
And I agree. Like the American people are fucking retarded, and I have like no interest in knowing what they think.
Popularity defines morality.
No.
That's how that works.
That's ridiculous.
That's how that has always been.
It's like the most, like,
Artemis. That's more
position.
That is more communist
you have
than
to
anything I've ever
believe in
said.
Something, Artemis.
What?
Yes, that is more communist than anything I've ever said. That just.
It's like the ultimate postmodernist.
Just the mass, the undifferentiated mass of humanity is what determines what morality is. Where you like, no, that is way more communist than anything I've ever said in my entire life.
No, I don't know how
it is.
That is
of course it is.
It's a confusing thing for you.
It's not, I'm not confused. This is just retarded.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay,
wait. Just real quick. Here, I will in fact lay it out very simple. There's someone in your chat, Arch, that says Dev prefers ruling classes. Gotta love it. Yeah, actually, yes.
Okay.
Because there are in fact people who are better, and there are in fact people who are worse.
Oh, yes.
So here's the issue.
Good job, Dev. Agreed.
So, Dev, democracies work by the consent of the governed, and the democracy has spoken on the morality of Trump and his actions.
No.
They
the democracy have not
yeah,
spoken
absolutely.
on morality. No.
They have.
No, they have.
They have.
I mean, it's just like people can speak on morality and be like,
you can say that
stupid,
you can believe that they're wrong, but the American people have decided against you.
They're incorrect. As simple as that. No, listen, Artemis. No. Being voted into power does not mean that you're morally superior. It means that you're more popular.
Right, of course.
I know. You keep throwing out the. God damn it.
No, because morality and popularity are not the same thing, and in fact they're not even linked.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes.
No.
Well, okay. Listen, fundamentally, guys, morality is just going to be like, it's going to be stripped down to the axioms you guys are taking into this. So I think you can like just assume that whatever is ethical is what people agree on. That's like a legitimate moral position.
Correct.
And it's kind of irreconcilable with the idea that, like, you know, personally, I don't believe that. I believe in lots of like moral virtues, like, you know, duty and obligation and, you know, freedom and, you know, striving towards beauty. All of these things are values that I have. And like, I think if someone were to tell me that they believe whatever is good is what people agree is good, I would say that's ridiculous. If I'm in a room with 100 people and every one of them is telling me that like the communist utopia is what's good, I'm going to tell them like, fuck off. Like, absolutely not. That's my position. But I think that if you just assume, you know, axiomatically that that's not true, I don't know if I could argue out of that necessarily because of this whole, you know, Hume is ought gap. It's very hard to argue for objective morality. So I can like kind of
has to rely on some
position.
type of God or some type of objective standard that doesn't exist.
Or just,
well, I mean, kind of, but like, here's the thing, right? Because everyone,
no.
Just hear me out.
Hear me out. Any standard, Artemis. Like, you could appeal to like you're appealing to the standard of popularity, but Dev can just as well appeal to the standard of his own feelings, right? And then how do you decide which of those standards is better?
My
and then
issue.
That's hard to do.
My issue with that train of logic is that just like how current day morality views slavery as having been wrong for the majority of the people of the United States, the majority of the United States here has decided that on the topic of Trump and his actions, that it's fine, apparently.
Not necessarily,
Yeah,
because
no, I agree. People
I
have
don't even agree
decided
with
that
I don't even
Trump
agree
is
with
a
that
bad
actually.
guy.
I don't even agree with that.
Hold on. Laws are normally, let's say normally here, are downstream from morality. And the direction that the state or the country goes is usually based off of the moral views of the people voting. Usually.
Yeah, kind of.
So
Yeah,
here's the thing.
it's complicated, but
There's
more or less.
there's a few problems here, right? Because one of them is, were people voting for Trump or were people voting against Kamala, right? Because 2016 in many
Why
ways
would
was
that matter?
it absolutely does matter, because sometimes people say, "Oh shit, these are both terrible options, but I'm gonna choose the least bad one." But that doesn't make the least bad one a good one, right? 2016 was very clearly people just fucking hating Hillary Clinton, and it was less about
But it
Trump
doesn't make
himself.
the least good one the better one. I
Yeah,
still think
but
people are making
not a good one though,
positive
right?
moral judgment.
But like, secondly, I think Artemis, this is not a position you'd be arguing in a different circumstance, right? Because if I showed you a video of like 10,000 screaming Antifa retards who are burning a city down, you would sit there
Yep.
and look at that and be like, "Wow, that's what, like, those people are clearly acting immoral." But I mean, they are more than you. They are popular. They are in fact a mass of people, and you're only one man. But this is the thing, like,
So
you
there's a
are.
bad argument on your side because I would actually agree if those are the Antifa the ones living there and the people like say Seattle or Portland voting for policies that benefit those type of people, they got what they voted for.
Okay,
It's a
but let's say
No,
like
no,
you
that's
live
nothing
there,
related to what I said, Artemis. I'm talking about what is moral. Okay.
The issue,
But the simple then is, Dev, from what do you derive morality?
Just
Yeah.
classical virtue.
Okay, so that is
Okay.
your personal opinion. My personal opinion is that it is moral to kill Canadians.
Great.
Let's go
How do
then.
we
And now we
reconcile
are stuck.
these?
Let's do it.
Now we either fight or we vote on it.
No, we'll fight, vote, or leave each other alone, or like appeal to a higher authority. Those are the options.
I also derive from
so there you go.
virtue.
So it's more. It is popularity. Otherwise, we fight.
Yeah. So here's the issue, right? I also derive a lot of my morality from virtue ethics. We probably watched the same professor, Gary Edward. Was it Gary Edward or I can't remember? But basically, I just have a different view of the circumstances and the way things are interpreted than you, and that's why we conflict on this issue.
Maybe not. I have to think about it some more. But
Wait,
but
okay.
no.
So Artemis, you believe that there are virtues, right?
Well, yes, that's the
What's an
correct-
example that you believe in?
Well, hold on. So I got to frame this right because now I'm talking about philosophy, and I have.
You can just say like any
I-
virtue you believe in.
Well, okay. Let's see. That's a good one. Let me think about this because the issue is when I talk about virtues, saving people that are suffering from like gunshot wounds would be a thing, but I don't know how to describe that in a full encompassing worldview.
But he's a mass murderer and a triple convicted rapist who you recently pulled out of a 4-year-old immigrant. Why is it virtuous to save his life, Artemis?
I mean, there's a lot of different virtues that could potentially like justify that. Maybe one of those virtues would be like caring for the weak, right? Or like, you know, kindness is just like a very general virtue. Other virtues you might have as like, you know, freedom or like dignity. There's so many that you could potentially name.
What's
But
the five balancing virtues that conservatives view as important?
I mean, if you're going like moral foundations theory, I believe they are sanctity, freedom, kindness, what is it? Fairness, authority, and loyalty. And so, yeah, all of those, I think all of those are valuable. It seems like liberals, progressives, they tend to really value kindness above all else.
And fairness.
But are these virtues? Because these are morals now.
No, I think, here's the thing. I think they are virtues. I think we're sort of getting into this like technical
Well, but no,
terminology.
they
like,
aren't virtues because I don't think they're universal.
Oh, God.
Saving the weak, for example, that's not a universal virtue. If your tribe is starving, killing the weak with a stick is a virtue.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about virtues. All right, they're not infinitely expandable, right? So let's say like I care about kindness, but I also care about freedom. Eventually, those will conflict in some way where like guaranteeing that other people have freedom results in maybe like more people suffering, right? Or guaranteeing that people, you know, like it's hard to tax people if you believe that everyone should have like total freedom to their own property. So that conflicts with other kinds of virtues. That's all right. Like under virtue ethics, like you can't have virtues that ultimately conflict and you just like have different balances of those virtues. That said, the reason I ask this to Artemis is because I think you can imagine, Artemis, a situation where you're like in a room with 10 people and there's someone who's dying of a gunshot wound. And you know that with your experience in the military, you could like easily help this person. Like it's not necessarily a fatal gunshot wound. He just needs to be attended to. And then those 10 people say, no, don't help him. They all vote against you. Now,
Correct.
I would say, like in that situation, I share your virtue that it is morally just to help him. I would say that it is like my obligation to do that, and it's right for me to help him, even if those people say it's not right. Now, my question to you is: do you think that the democratic will is overriding your virtuous obligation?
I think we've stumbled across an issue with your setup here. So when we're talking about gunshot wound, an immediate response that would resolve to somebody dying if not attended to, versus theoretical questions about law and order and whether or not politics are involved in a scenario that is deriving January 6th, and that is a political question with no immediate fallout of anybody dying. And so when we're trying to equate these things, I would not regard people's opinions on saving somebody, but when we're talking about issues involving the future of an entire nation, we must then take care. So I would assume that my main core values would be the West Point's motto of duty, honor, and country. Duty, honor, and country. So the duty, to do what you're supposed to do what's right. Honor to live honorably, and country is to keep your country
This
going.
is such a wandering circuit. You're just going in circles now.
Yeah,
We're just
ignoring
going in
any kind
circles.
of like analogies, I just want to ask you, like, in this circumstance, it
Hey,
sounds
real
like
quick,
you are
real quick.
saying that like you do
Trump
think
just
it's
won
morally
Pennsylvania.
just.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Okay.
There
Good.
you go.
Hi, it's
He's
over.
one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we all pretty much knew that one, but I'm glad they finally called it.
All right, thank you for breaking this out of this question. The answer is the United States has decided
escape.
Dev is wrong and takes the L.
Yeah, no, like morality is obviously dependent upon the majority of the people.
I think that's
Anything else is fart huffing nonsense that I am better
what
than
are you
everybody else.
talking about? You have to believe in something beyond like the fucking will of the masses.
Yeah, and I will argue with the masses about what I believe, but if the masses decide that I'm fucking wrong, I am screwed.
So I put you in that situation. You even like I put you in the situation where you can save this guy. You throw up your hands and you're like, listen, the masses decided that I'm wrong.
Yeah, because then I look
Absolutely
like, why don't you
not.
want me to
Fight
save
for what
this
you
guy?
believe in. All right, like
Oh,
no,
he just
you can
raped
say
Thank
that,
you,
like, listen,
Holtzinator. I
these
appreciate
people
it.
can like hold you down or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, fuck those people. Those people are wrong for doing that. Like,
But
these
what
are
if
some.
they have a reason?
Okay, you're right, but that's like adding stuff to the hypothetical.
Yeah, but the hypothetical is also nonsensical. It would be like, okay, 9 people are like, I fucking just hate that guy. I have no reason. I just want him dead.
So
This is philosophy, Arch.
you know what it actually is.
Not a lot of trolley problems actually happening, but
MAGA communism is a real
does
thing.
illustrate
The
something.
MAGA people actually are just like these communists who are a bunch of very, very working class people who kind of all move as one big mass and kind of all think the same things. MAGA communism, dude.
I think you're just pulling stuff out of your ass. There's a difference
This
between
big, cavernous, thumping, vast hole of
So-
communism and lies.
I'll,
I mean, I think that, like-
I'll ask Taftaj this.
Yeah, sure.
Real
Ask
quick.
me.
Is there a difference between what is good for the person and what is good for society? Could those things interact
course,
and
of
be
course.
divergent from each other?
Yeah, absolutely. And they
Okay.
usually are. They almost always are.
Correct. And so when we're talking about something that affects society as a whole, I have to then judge the morality of everything involved, not just my own. So I cannot frame my own morality for what is good for the nation. Because if I did, I would then say, okay, well, we should shoot all drug dealers on sight, and probably the people that take the drugs as well. Whereas that's probably not going to be working out too well for the entire population of the United States. And so I can't really advocate for that.
Here's the thing, Artemis. You are already in that very statement making a judgment about what is good for the nation. Is your claim is ultimately that, if I'm understanding correctly, of course, correct me
I have
if
no
I'm
idea if that
wrong.
was good for the nation. I just prefer if I would just shoot them.
Well, yeah, understandable. But you are making this claim that ultimately the people, as a democratic body, know what is better for the nation than maybe any one individual. That's
They
like a
might.
very classic, legitimate. Well, I don't know if I say legit. It's a classic argument for democracy that like we all are limited in our ability to have knowledge of what's going on or knowledge of what might be good for people. So when we aggregate everyone's votes, eventually we'll get a solution which is going to be best for all of us. I think that that's what I'm hearing from you, right?
Majority of the time, unless so for again, on a national level, that's what I apply. When it comes to personally things that affect individuals and like an immediate bias or immediate frame of reference for me interacting, I will then prioritize the individual.
Yeah.
Because that's how
Yeah.
we actually live our lives.
Of course. Well, I think most people, at least more conservative leaning people, tend to do
I know
this.
almost everybody lives their life, even if liberals or lefties try to pretend that, they will always prioritize the immediate in front of them.
Yeah. Well, I will say there does seem to be a genuine difference between progressives and conservatives in terms of conservatives genuinely valuing their immediate a little bit more than progressives. But yeah, I agree that when it comes down to it, like ultimately everyone values the people closest to them very
For
deeply.
example, importing in, misbegotten, miscreants into the nation and housing them versus housing them in your apartment. That the immediately will always take priority over the virtues of whatever was espoused for the nation.
Yeah, there's a lot to say on this. But just going back briefly to the democracy point, it sounds like you're kind of making this argument based on procedure and knowledge, where like, it'll probably end up good and probably like according to my morals, because it seems like most people kind of agree in morals, and it's unlikely that like in the nation, practically speaking, it would be very unusual if everyone like voted to, shoot like the dying person on the floor. Most people don't want just like senseless death. So I think you're making like a practical argument that is like
chat
relevant.
is arguing that we should get back to the street.
You're so right. I think you're making a practical argument.
Philosophy is a pointless exercise that should be exercised from the entirety of human civilization. It is
like,
nothing but the
someone who
purest
just
form
lost
of
a philosophy
fart-huffing nonsense. The very idea that one can determine what is universally beneficial or right.
Is based. You're so right. Great job.
My
Are we getting any speeches from the candidates?
But definitely for
announced?
Trump, obviously.
Yeah.
Kamala went home. She doesn't want to talk.
Yep. She's going to bed.
She took her ball. I just gotta feel bad for Kamala too.
Yeah.
Holy
yeah.
fuck.
Okay. Oh, this is this $5 super chat. Mega communism equals Dev is coping and needs a straight jacket. Being anti-orange man is not going to help you. What the dude? You almost seem like you're coping harder than me.
Van Jones is on the verge of tears.
Yeah, of course he is. Of course he fucking is, dude. But anyway, yeah, like what wasn't the whole MAGA communism thing basically just the understanding that because Trump does in fact want more control of the economy through tariffs and through Vance's like, more centralized ideas, plus the fact that MAGA is in fact a very working class movement. I mean, that is where MAGA communism comes from. It makes sense. It's obviously like a
communism
meme
does
label.
not form in the working class. 2,
obviously.
Tariffs were around before communism.
Yeah, obviously they
Simply
were,
slapping
but
communism
listen,
on a thing that you don't like
hold
is
on.
pretty much the same as calling it Nazi.
Wait, Arch, I didn't invent the term mega communism. Like, it's been floating around for a while now.
I know,
Yeah,
but
but
it's
now you're
very
using it. I'm
expedient
going
for
to attack you for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, because it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but you're
No,
using it as
because
a
I want
meme.
to.
It's funny, so I'm going to use it because it's a meme.
Yeah, it's a meme, and I understand why you're using it, which is why I don't view it as a legitimate statement.
That's too bad.
So, the final thing is, yeah, the Republicans have won. It's over. It's fucking done.
Yep, seems
This
to
is
be.
actually a first for the nation.
It is donezo. Even if Harris wins Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan, it's over the moment Pennsylvania
flipped. Yep.
Yep.
It's time for them 3
And,
a.m. ballot dumps, boys. Let's go. Rev the vans up.
In all due likelihood, the way it's trending right now, they are going to get Michigan. They are probably going to get Wisconsin.
Yep.
Minnesota is looking very dodgy, and Arizona has managed to count 1% more of their ballots. Lazy fucking shitholes. And even Nevada is trending red, so it's looking like a 322 electoral votes
landslide.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
it's-
fucking crazy. Yeah.
It's looking like a pretty fucking big.
So
big
here's the
smack.
interesting thing, right? Because they both got what, like 60 and 65 million votes apiece, something like that. Because in 2020 it was 75 and 81, so this election had way less turnout. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. You guys there? Oh no.
Okay, I think
I'm back.
Yeah,
I'm back.
no.
That was Discord. That was not us. That was
that was
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah, that was Discord.
Was that Discord?
Yeah, that was Discord.
For,
We
for
all
a
went down.
moment
Yeah.
there, I was celebrating as Dev cut out. I was like,
The Kamala campaign got us
Long
revenge.
past.
No, so basically, what I was saying is, in the previous election, it was I think 75 million votes for Trump and then 81 for Biden, and then in this election, it was what 60 for Kamala or 61, and then 65 for Trump. That's what it's looking like right now. Maybe it'll be more in the future. I don't know, but I mean, it just seems like voter turnout's way lower this time around on all sides. I wonder why.
Well, everything has trended Republican. I saw like a heat map on Twitter.
Yep,
there
that
we
was
go. On Twitter, which is like pretty much everything has gone way more Republican.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be a few reasons for this. I'm sure some people will quote like the culture war stuff, or trans stuff or whatever. But honestly, I think a big fat version of it is gonna be the economy. It's gonna be the fact that a good chunk of coronavirus happened under Joe Biden's watch. Whether or not it's fair to claim to slap him with it. People remember the lockdowns. They remember losing 2 to 3 years of their life. They remember that shit. And to be honest, that's also probably the reason why Trump lost in 2020, is because coronavirus started, and the first year of lockdowns happened under Trump in 2020. So I think this is just a continuation of like Americans, because
fucking delusional.
Americans
They don't understand economics.
Americans are they kind of react emotionally a lot of the time, but Americans, what they tend
Inflation's
to do,
down.
basically
Employment's down.
basically
Stocks are up.
Sorry,
go ahead.
What Americans tend to do is like they'll look at the thing. What was the big disaster? Oh, was it really big? Okay, we'll vote for the other guy, and that's how they think. Right? Trump lost not because it was rigged or some other copium. He lost simply because coronavirus started on his watch. And then Joe Biden had 2 more years of coronavirus, and so he lost too. That's what this is.
Judging by the early polls, though, the economy did not seem to be the biggest issue. Is it going to be a part? Of course, always. Inflation is going to be an issue. But I think, honestly, it is the fact that we have... Because in 2020 or 2016, Trump won because the world was looking kind of derpy, and he was promising an alternative. In 2024, the world's once again looking kind of fucking derpy, yo. There's more wars, entertainment, shitter, like everything is terrible. Even the Democrats are telling us that everything is going to hell in a handbasket unless you elect 4 more years of hell in a handbasket. I think Trump being the genuine change candidate has won because of that again. He is something that isn't Harris.
I think one of the main issues is I think the electorate has had enough of the administration pissing on them and telling them it's raining when it comes to the economy. Everything from job numbers to CPI indexes to credit card debt to the what was it, the stock market, and then the amount of jobs people have to hold. Every bit of it was not conducive to the working class whatsoever, or the common electorate, or whoever you want to frame it as. It was all bullshit. They were just lying and making up numbers and having to go back and changing them a year or so later. Just like the fucking FBI statistics that found hundreds, if not thousands, of murders they didn't catch in 2023, and now it shows that the actual crime rates are going up in this administration, not down. So I don't think it's it might not be the economy, but I think that people had enough of the lies, in my opinion.
That could definitely be a pretty big part of it too. Yeah, our church chat is still screeching that 2020 was stolen. Like, holy fuck, it's been 4 years.
You're gonna have to just accept that they're not gonna agree with you.
Yeah, but they're retarded. And by the way, so here's the thing: there's a giant mass of retarded people who disagree with me, and I'm right.
Okay, so here's the issue, right? With your Bayes with your Bayes thought process.
Yeah.
If they go back and they look at all those canvassers that started right after Trump won the 2016 election, and they found out they were pulling the same things in Arizona and other states, will you revise your opinion on the 2020 election?
I will look at it in context of all the other things that I've currently seen. Because, like I said, I've not I promise you, there's not a single fucking person in Arch's chat, or frankly in my chat either, who's read like 50 court cases at this point. And I've looked at all the fucking evidence at this point. Like, nope, 2020 wasn't stolen. Trump just lost it. And just how it is. But here's the thing. By the way, I'm not sitting here because I didn't want Trump to win, right? I didn't really like Kamala. I didn't want Trump to win. But I'm not sitting here being like, oh my God, it was stolen from Kamala, the deep state. I'm not coping about this. She lost. Okay. There'll be another election next time. That's how it is. But like, I'm not going to sit here and screech about how it was stolen from Kamala for the next 4 years. I will, in fact, move on. I promise you, some of these people will in 4 more years will be like, man, we were robbed 8 years ago. It's like, calm the fuck down, guys.
I think it was actually even if Trump was robbed, which that's still out on the on that for me. It was actually to his benefit, because all of the negative impacts of the COVID lockdowns and everything fell upon the shoulders of the Biden-Harris administration. And now on the slight stabilizing, I don't know if we've hit the bottom yet, but the upswing will be all given to Trump. And so it'll just cement his legacy as having a good administration, not a bad one.
Possible, yeah.
It could have been.
I mean, it could have been that's actually very, very possible. It could have been the case that if Trump actually won 2020, and then he had to deal with the economic slump of COVID, that probably could have just completely ruined him. Yeah.
Yes, and so I think this is probably the best outcome he could have possibly had. Because you're not going to suffer any of the negative outcomes of those fucking trial court cases bullshit going on.
Yep, he will likely.
History demands Trump win. We need a hero's ending.
To be fair, that's what it felt like to me. That's why
the universe needs this.
All right. So now, Dev.
What's up?
The universe will have it.
Yep.
$200.
Yep.
How should I receive that? I'll take $1 from you directly, and then the rest can just be put to whatever thing we work out. How about that?
You sure? That sounds good to me.
All right, so that's how we're gonna play that. Because I don't want to bankrupt you.
No, I'll be fine, man. Don't worry.
I was making a poor person joke.
I know, but it didn't land.
Just like Harris.
Oh fuck.
Alright, so she's gonna die. She's gonna wake up. Like, we're gonna find out that she just drank herself to death over the night.
And she's probably crying on the floor, holding her wine bottle.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she breaks up with her arranged husband. Because they don't seem to ever interact with each other outside of just press statements. All right, Art, super chats.
Yeah. Do you want to go through the rest of your super chat?
That way you can go to bed at some point.
Yeah, isn't it really late for you, Arch?
It
And
is. It is really late for me.
He still has side scrollers to go on tomorrow too.
Oh, you have fun with that, buddy. You have. Oh fuck.
All right, start reading.
Damn.
Lum Lum is not much use, is she? Lum Lum could start reading instead.
I don't have access to your Streamlabs to see everything. Give me the password and I'll happily start working on that.
Yeah. Lum Lum, how much for that password?
Charlie de Beagle. Dev, how can the 2016 election be won through Russian interference? Nothing gets done, yet 2020 was safe and fair election. It sounds like partisan hackery to me.
I don't think 2016 was stolen by the Russians.
Why not?
What do you mean? There's no evidence of it.
Mustangs anyone, before New Year's, you'll be apologizing to people like me. Yeah, Dev.
What for?
Oh, being wrong. Generally.
Boogie 2988 is freaking out on that.
Is he?
Yeah, I posted. Don't show that to your chat. It's actually kind of disgusting. He rips the shirt open.
Well, he doesn't. He's done that a lot, man. Black.
Local bird brain. Hey, Arch Anonymous. It's a bit unfair for you all to debate the mentally impaired. It is, but there we are.
I had a lot of practice with Kibbs.
Jeff Hartherblade. John Schaefer, sentenced to 3 years, probation, 120 hours of COM for trespassing. After being held 4 years in solitary confinement, which totally ain't a violation of habeas corpus or speedy trial. Don't cry when we do it to you. To be honest, 3 years probation after 4 years in solitary confinement,
Yeah, that's actually a crime against humanity to lock somebody in solitary confinement for so long.
I'm pretty sure he could just drag him to the Court of Human Rights at that point, but they're pretty left too, so. I guess he's still screwed. Wandering Swordsman, I live in one of the reddest parts of California, so I'll keep you posted if anything weird happens. Are there red parts of California? I guess there are. Amido Kamako, Dev shadow campaigns to change laws before aren't legal either. How about you discuss this with lawyers like Barnes and Vivia? Vivia Fry before you Gelman? Amnesia?
Okay, so he's talking about some states in 2020 where the procedures for how the ballots would be handled or tallied or verified or whatever, they were changed. And here's the thing: people are like, "Oh, they were all changed illicitly." Actually, most of them were not changed illicitly. The only one that got ruled against in the end was Pennsylvania. And even then, Pennsylvania,
Wisconsin.
even then they said, "Hey, listen, even like you can't do this again, but it doesn't invalidate the election." So it's like,
that was Wisconsin. Pennsylvania, the Supreme Court ruled that the changes were constitutional, even though they violated the Constitution.
Well,
so Wisconsin upheld the results, but said that they couldn't do it again.
Mm-hmm. And nonetheless, a lot of other places, for example, Arizona changed, Georgia changed, and they were both ruled to be legitimate changes in the end. So yeah, that's just a non-argument. It's one of those arguments that like it's one of those Twitter arguments. So just whatever.
Yeah, well, who decides it's legitimate? No, I'm just kidding. We just keep going before we start another argument.
Artemis, who decides? Apparently, it's the entire undifferentiated mass of retards.
Yeah, they voted. They decided that the 2020 was correct.
Yeah, but well, no, they didn't. Hold on. Do you think that 2024 is a referendum on 2020?
Yes. 100%.
No, it's absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It is 100% a referendum.
It is absolutely not. It is completely a referendum on, I think, how coronavirus was handled, not on the legitimacy of the 2020 election. No.
Okay.
Damn coronavirus.
Definitely, it was the coronavirus is handled, even though. No, you know what? I'm not even dignifying this with the.
No, I'm obviously correct. Like here, if there was no coronavirus, if there was no coronavirus at all, and but everything else played out the same way, I do not think that Trump would win 2024.
Trump wouldn't have lost as many fucking jobs. The economy wouldn't have tanked if there was no coronavirus.
Sure,
Everything
sure.
you're talking about is
Yes,
irrelevant because
welcome to a counterfactual, Artemis. The point, though, is that the reason that Biden lost, or sorry, Kamala lost because inheriting Biden, right? The reason that happened is because of the coronavirus.
But they would never have won if that was the case. My issue is that the counterfactual.
Do you know what a hypothetical is?
I do know, but it's retarded. That's why I'm saying we could move on because I don't agree with how you're setting it up.
It's entirely via fucking farting noises at this point,
Exactly.
I see. Just gas escaping from orifices, just like Corona. For the hallucinator, for $5, Trump should fund the vengeance party with me at its head. Every progressive will be skinned alive and thrown into a vat of salt for using the mercy and compassion of Western civilization against us. There's no punishment too great, no torture too far. This is not the views of the channel, of course, YouTube. Calm down. Only in part. God damn. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Verse 61. I don't hate you, Dev. I can't hate you. You are truly blind to what is around you. Very soon you will be forced to face something that will change your view and reflect. You show your weakness. It will be another horsecock. Taylor Ray. Art, will you cover Blood Bowl again? It's easily the best game GW has made for tabletop. Maybe.
If we get that one fucking game finished.
I think that's your game, Pokemon, isn't it?
No, it's
it's your game, isn't it?
It's Hans's in
It is your game. Dr. Lush, Shachimon's Link Rev. Now, rub Dev's face in it. Oh, that means. Default the Blade, and your side should and will pay if we get half of our way. You want the politics of Genghis Khan, Dev. Fine, don't complain when we use those very same politics, you blue-pilled bedwetter. Which I mean to Dev.
Yeah, I want to point out.
We have no evidence that he's peed the bed for a very long time.
I want to point out my prediction back in January and how this election would go is exactly correct.
You didn't say.
Oh, and to interject really quick, they officially called Wisconsin for Trump.
Well, Wisconsin, okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Yes.
Yep.
No, I told you that he was going to win, and all of those, all these fucking investigations are going to go away. All these court cases would just get nullified. I told you that, Dev, a long time ago, and that. Oh, I think I also said that Joe Biden wasn't going to be the fucking nominee.
I don't think you said that one.
I think I
yeah.
said it
So here's the thing, right? Like, yes, of course, Trump is now going to lean on his DOJ to get the cases tossed out, regardless of the merits, right? But the issue then will be that a whole bunch of people will think that, oh well, he didn't actually do anything wrong. Well, no, he did. He simply won. He did things wrong and then got away with it. That's what actually happened here.
I'm just gonna say my worldview has predictive ability, Dev. But we can move on.
Oh, and another quick interjection. It looks like Trump is heading from Mar-a-Lago to the convention center to do a speech.
With an additional full detail added
It's
to
happening.
his protection.
As long as they're not all diversity hires. There's still one way that Kamala can win. Mercenary X21, there's a reason I believe Tarot by Janine and her tarot card. The new Dev, your bias, your own evidence, spoil it. Mark my words, Dev, mark my words.
Oh, yeah, click on Minnesota to blue, by the way.
Don't want to.
That's going to go.
No.
Blue.
No, don't want to.
Okay. You're fake news.
Anthony, Kamala also kept a guy on death row by withholding evidence. She
Correct.
is evil. Phantom Lord, Dev argues more in bad faith than anyone else I have seen. Also, Dev needs a 1776 style Liberty gift. But why? Trify, Captain Planet had a population
Hold on a
control
second.
episode, fear-mongered over population and big families. Simultaneously, Ted Turner has something like 5 kids.
What, Dev?
I'm going to check out my own super chats because it is 2 a.m. and I'm probably going to bed.
Oh, 2 a.m., you little baby.
Yep. That's how it is.
It's 8 over here, Dev, you fucking weak sniveling Canadian.
Is Joe Biden going to congratulate
Oh my
Donald
god.
Trump
Hold
tonight?
on. I have $5 from Argyle. Dev, tell Lilith to be more smelly. Why? Lilith, are you still here?
No.
I don't know. Rip.
Lilith.
I hope you didn't.
Probably
I hope
a
you didn't
good
like scare Lilith off with all of our debating.
Well, the problem is she's the only one on her side debating a point, which makes it feel gangbangy, which is not
Yeah,
good.
I wanted to jump in
trying
and say
to
that
not
at some
too much
point.
either.
I want to jump in and say, but though
You wanted a white knight devil.
Well, you just did it too, Archer.
I did
To be fair,
not. I pointed out a factual. You
to be fair,
white knighted.
To be fair, though, I mean, the chat thinks that I was arguing on Lilith's side while I was arguing against her anyway.
You were.
Yeah, you're coming over the top rope. I don't know why.
Because Artemis, mass undifferentiated mobs of people are retarded.
But it might be wise to break into our respective camps.
Is it time?
Is it go away? Is what he's replying.
Because Dev needs to read his, and I'm going to be here for a little while.
Yep, I've been reading mine throughout, so I'm good. I haven't really caught up. I mean, I have caught up, so I'm pretty good to go, pretty much.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wait, why?
Have you been muting everybody else randomly? You little fucking...
He's been deafening himself.
Yeah. I'd go and get food, and then I'd eat my food, and I'd do my super chats in the middle.
Tomahawk, Arch, say something in Norwegian to calm my nerves. Lum lum, liker fötter.
Huh?
Justin Schubach, Harris County is Houston. Most next one, also Florida, only has one blue county. It is a bellwether of a landslide. 4 orange man just watched as shenanigans happen soon. Oh, no shenanigans occurred. Too big to rig. Deans for $50. Thank you very much. Even though they're Australians, they're worth like $10. There's no doubt in my mind that Trump will win. Fear denies faith. This is true. The real Kamala was Minecrafted. He equals Kamala, says Merchant 1. And Zero, my stream just finished. What did I miss? Everything.
Everything.
Brandon, pizza with potato slices on it. Sounds like some Japanese stuff. No. It was beef and ham.
I am, in fact, going to take off for the night. So, see you later. It was fun. Good to get the gang together again. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Wait, hold on. How do I do this? Oh, bye. There we go. That's it, guys. It's over. Oh, hey, Mantis. Oh, man. What a shit show that was, eh? So, yeah, I mean, you guys all know, not a Trump fan. I don't think this will be the end of America or anything. It's probably a slightly worse outcome than what could have happened, because Kamala's also not great. But, oh well. There was lots of people in Arch's chat who were like, Dev lost, Dev crying. I'm like, I don't care that much, guys. Like, I think Trump's bad, but, the world moves on. It's okay. Let's see what we got for super chats. I'm about 2 hours later than I wanted to be, but I mean, this only happens once every 4 years, so I think it's fine. Let's see here. $10 from Bill Skirner. I think the chances are that getting J.D. Vance, an open post liberal, into the VP chair will embolden the trans right, aka the woke right / transcendental right. The idea isn't stymieing them. Oh yeah, I think basically this means that the populists have won on the right, and that comes with it a lot of really terrible things in a lot of ways. The neocons have basically been routed, and so if you're someone who is actually interested in conservatism, there's not really anyone on the right that can help you in the United States anymore. The new right in the United States is something completely different now. $5 live in Dev's walls. So we take a short break so people can collect themselves and make some tea. Yeah, I feel bad for Lilith because she got. Here's the thing: she's moved significantly more left. She's just like a progressive now, and she's wrong on some of those things. In the same way and for the same reasons that the progressives fucking lost this election. Organzola, $10. Just want to say I love your content. I've been watching you for a while. How are you gonna be sipping your coffee this Wednesday? I don't know, man. I don't know. But thank you for the $10 and thanks for watching. I think this probably means that I can come back to like regular streams and videos now that this nonsense is over. unless like something goes on, dude. What if like we wake up tomorrow and the election's been flipped for some reason overnight? Oh my god, what a shit show it would be. Start again, $5. Minor Democrat, 12 years of the worst candidates possible. Clinton to Biden to Harris. What a legacy. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of this is just the Democrats fucking themselves over and over and over and over and over. And it like, God, they're so stupid. Start again, $2. Minor Rep. Oh, sweet, Peter. Look at this. Holtznader for $50. Thanks, man. Hi, Dev. Hope you're well. Thank you very much, Holtznader. Lives in Dev's walls. $5. American pragmatism is what postmodernism would be if it were based. Charles Sanders Peirce is brilliant and highly underrated. Changed my mind. I don't know who that is. But thank you. Drubs, $5. Can you tell Rousseau to be quiet? Yeah, the philosophy discussion. Lives in Dev's walls, as opposed to Canadians who experience disaster and elect Trudeau again. Canada's a little bit different with its system, though, because Trudeau kept getting less and less and less of the vote, but he can be kept in power by a minority government because there's more than two parties here, so it is a little bit different. Tricky Mario, $5. Dev, you have to blame the media for Trump getting away with those court cases. If they didn't blow their load so much, people would believe them. So here's the thing. Artemis is wrong. Artemis is wrong a lot. And he's wrong about this. Because there's the federal case, which is the false electors case. He probably wins that one now just by leaning on his own DOJ and getting it tossed. The federal case. Then there is the Georgia case is a state level case, and the president cannot lean on a state level case. So that's gonna be rough, that one, to see where that one goes. I think the documents case is federal level, and the Stormy Daniels case he's already been convicted for that one. So that one's already done. So I don't know what happens now. Like the Stormy Daniels case gets sentenced in a few weeks, apparently. And there's no way that like the presidential immunity applies for that one, and it's already gone through. So like, what happens now? Like what if the sentencing goes through, and Trump like is sent off to jail, but he's president? Like it's currently a shit show. What the like I don't know what happens now. This is it's unprecedented. Thanks very much for the $5, Kyle Hare. Been listening while at work, enjoying. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Oh. Prison President 2024. That's gonna be fucking funny, dude. Thoughts on the claim that Trump is a rapist? Erudite was calling him that. I don't think this. Well, like he was accused of it, but I don't know about the proof on that. The Stormy Daniels case isn't a rapist case. I think it's a prostitution case, isn't it? Man. No, but yeah, thanks for all the support today, guys. I'm gonna head to bed. It's time. Oh. Hey, Artemis. Artemis, I don't know if you just heard this, Artemis, but I'll say it real quick. I'll say it again. I was laying this out. The 4 cases, right? So, like, assuming no 3 a.m. ballot fuckery happens, okay? Here's the 4 cases. There's the Washington, D.C. False electors case. Trump will absolutely lean on the DOJ to get it thrown out, regardless of the merits of the case. Even though I think there's a lot of good merits on it, he's just going to stomp. He's just going to lean on it. The Georgia case is a state level case, and so it's not subject to the same. In fact, the Constitution prevents the federal DOJ from interfering in a lot of ways with state cases like that. So that one, I don't know where that one's going to go. The documents case is a federal case, so Trump can get that dismissed. But then the Stormy Daniels case has already been decided on, and like sentencing is in like 3 weeks. So I don't fucking know what happens next, dude. I don't know what fucking happens. I don't know what fucking happens now. Like, imagine like in a couple of weeks the sentencing goes through and Trump goes to prison, but he's also the president. Like, what a shit show. What a fucking shit show, dude. Either way, like, I'm gonna have 4 years of content. Like, there's people on Twitter who are like, Dev is coping. No, man. Like, as a YouTuber, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna be making big bucks. Like, I don't fucking care. But it's probably gonna be bad for It's probably gonna be bad for the country. But fuck it. Remember making fun of Corey? We do. I didn't make fun of him, and also I don't really care about your pearl clutching. I don't give a shit. I think. Oh yeah, Food Shop says she wants to call. Oh no. Listen. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. What is Food Shop? You know what? I can't do that. It's 2 a.m. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna call her for like 5 minutes. I'm looking at the clock. I'm gonna call her for 5 minutes. How do you call people in fucking Discord again? Call. Okay. I'm ready. Ring, 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 ring.
Well, well, well.
Hello, Food Shops. Okay, listen, it's 2 a.m. and I do gotta go to bed at this point, and I have been going for a while. But we can chat about it a little bit. What's going on? How do you feel about all this?
Okay. We can chat a little bit. How did it go? I didn't watch your stream.
Oh, pretty good.
Is it did you have a good time?
Oh yeah, it was fun. But how do you feel about the election though?
Oof, not good. Very scary. Trump is gonna win. He's gonna become president. I expect a lot of hard days ahead. I think a lot of Americans don't understand and they don't have enough information. And the whole disinformation stuff going on with the Trump campaign and with from Russia, other foreign states and stuff, has been really highly effective in persuading the American public, which is not good. And I think that Dems shouldn't be taking the high road um, all the time, just mainly because if Trump is willing to get down and dirty like this, especially to win an election, I don't think I support the Dems going a high road. I fully support them playing dirty as well. The thing is that if it goes down this path, I worry that there's a genuine chance that we might have Weimar Republic too. The thing is I took a look at how Hitler rose to power. And I don't want to like sound like Vosh or anything, right?
You're getting there, man.
But yeah, no. I'm getting there. But the thing is there's a reason why we compare everything to Nazis, right? Is because that is like the unabashedly the one thing everybody agrees on as like the standard, right? That's the standard for measuring fascism. That's the standard for measuring evil. So we have to compare to that. So Trump.
See, I don't like doing that
Hitler,
personally.
right?
I don't like doing that personally. But
Sure. But allow me real quick,
yeah,
right?
go ahead.
So Hitler, he actually did do some pretty bad things. Like for example, I think he tried to actually have a coup attempt. I think he marched down to like the main politics building or something at some point with a bunch of like his gangsters or some shit. Yeah. And not only that, eventually he got like it's purely through legal means. Everything that he did to get to the highest position, I would say it's like 10% illegal, 90% legal. And then once all that shit happened, like I can't help but think, like right now we might be moving in a bad direction where Trump will be trying to use legal means to get more and more power, and ultimately, yeah, I mean it is what it is. But here's the thing: the American people have spoken, and they have all resoundingly said Trump. So I think this might be the end of the American experiment. And
I don't think so. I wouldn't go that far.
If it is, wait, hold on. If it is the case that is the case, I think we all need to make peace with it. I think that's fine. We just all need to make peace with it. I'm not here to go like, oh, I'm gonna say it's not that bad or it's not denied. It is bad. It is absolutely fundamentally horrible. But the thing is I think people need to make peace. They need to move on, and it is what it is. And America had its time in history, and I think that's okay. I think that's perfectly fine. If America survives, that's a grace. Okay, that's a good thing, right? But the thing is that as we look at it now, the foundations and the institutions are getting weaker than ever. I don't think the Supreme Court, it was meant to be used in a very powerful way, but in this way, in these coincidences, in these times, unfortunately, all the planets have lined up for Trump. Yeah, it is what it is, and there we are.
So I don't think I agree. And I
That's all right.
I do think that Trump is bad and things are going to get worse with him as president, but I don't think this is the end of the republic.
Yeah, there again, it's a Bayesian probability, right? You have a possibility that it's not the end of the republic. You have a possibility that it is the end of the republic. Either way, we can at the end of the day we can say like, oh yeah, I was right or you were right or whatever, right? But chances are we are both right to different probabilities, right?
Okay, so do you want to just come to Canada then?
I would not be averse. I've heard Toronto is good around this
No,
time of year.
Toronto's an absolute fucking shithole. You don't want to live in Toronto.
Oh, well, I've
It
heard
is.
otherwise.
It is. Listen,
I've heard there's good Asian food there.
the worst parts of fucking San Francisco, that's Toronto. All the shit in the streets and all the fucking filth and just like ethnic strife and like no. There are really nice cities in Canada. Toronto is like a third world hellhole.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Is
so
it
fucking bad.
okay? Okay, I didn't know that. What would you recommend a city if you had to recommend a city?
Oh, there's tons of good ones. Ottawa's great.
To visit,
Vancouver's great.
Vancouver?
Montreal's really good. Halifax is really nice. Like there's tons of nice cities in Canada.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. I know for you, it's good that you live in Canada. I think that's good because at least you don't have to be subjected directly. Although to be honest, Canada's
Wait,
kind of
dude, hold
owned
on.
by the U.S. I'm kidding on that. Okay, yeah.
Wait, hold on. What if Kamala makes some like alternate slates of electors, and then starts like filing lawsuits to make them legit?
That's an amazing idea.
Oh my
Dev.
god, that would be so fucking
I'll make
funny.
I'll make sure to contact my friends in the Democratic Party, so that they can get the message to Ro Khanna, and Ro Khanna can tell that to Kamala. Okay,
Oh my
because
god.
honestly, at this point, the Eastman memo kind of sounding like a good idea. Okay, and I really believe in trying to pulverize fascism wherever it is. I think that's a good thing. So. Yeah, I mean, it's totally fair. If you sink down to their level, I think it's totally fair. Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? Like, I do not think Trump's a fascist, but I do not like. He's clearly not a conservative. He's clearly not like a Republican. He's clearly not a libertarian. He's not a fascist, but he is something else, and it's probably something that I'll do a video on in the near future.
Oh, I disagree. He's a fascist, but
No, I don't think so.
That's okay.
I don't
Okay.
think so. You know what we'll do?
Disagree.
We'll do a theory stream where we read all the fascist stuff, and you can see that he's not.
Yeah, that's fine and fair, but you better not be doing the origin fallacy, the genealogy fallacy, or whatever.
What do you mean the genealogy fallacy? It makes complete sense.
It's when somebody tries to appeal to its origin as a explanation,
I know what it is.
and as a validation for its current state. For example, somebody can say the National Rifle Association was for training for the safety of guns and training people how to use guns safely, but obviously that's not really the purpose anymore right now. But people love defending the NRA with that origin story.
Mm-hmm. So here's the thing, right? Like, I didn't want Trump to win. I thought Kamala was an absolutely fucking terrible candidate, and honestly, I think a lot of this can be laid at the feet of the Democrats. They were just they were egotistical. They did not want to admit that Biden he was slowing down. They didn't want to have like an actual primary. They didn't want to put their best person forward because there are better candidates in the Democratic Party right now than Trump. If it was someone like that Shapiro guy from Pennsylvania who ran, he might have actually just fucking won it. He's more well liked than Kamala is. He's a better speaker than Kamala is. He has more experience being because the governor is roughly analogous to a president. He has more experience in that job than Kamala does. He's done a better job at just all around. Shapiro was a better candidate, but Kamala was the one they chose. And this is. It almost feels like this was not like Trump didn't really win in a sense. It's more like this is a rejection of Kamala and also a rejection of all the things done during coronavirus. because lots of
No, he
people.
won. I
Well,
think.
no. Hear me out. Because like
Well,
lots of people hated the fucking lockdowns. They hated the vax pass. They hated how people were turning on each other over like over things that should have been private disagreements, like getting a vaccine, right? And they hated how it was an entire section of the government that stoked that sort of thing. So this was a rejection of that. If the Democrats had behaved differently, I think they could have beaten Trump, because Trump has so much baggage.
Dev, I think the reasoning is much easier. She's a woman. And
I don't. You
unfortunately,
got to be fucking trolling me, dude.
I'm not trolling you. I swear I'm not. Okay. Listen, I'm more progressive than you. You can admit that, right?
Yeah, very much
The
so.
thing is that even I have to like kind of think about it a little bit, and I really think that it's number one, it's because she's black. Number two, it's because she's a woman. And the thing is that America is not ready for anywhere that is like that intersection or anything like that, because Obama, fine, because he's a man, whatever, no big deal.
I don't
But the
agree with
thing
this.
is that there is a lot of misogyny going on in a lot of these minority communities, and the thing is that higher rates of people turn out for Trump, and the Democrats did not expect this because they didn't realize how conservative a lot of minorities are. Here's the thing, all right? Latino people, Mexicans, whatever, they're all pretty damn racist people, right? Black people, pretty racist, right? I'm sure you can agree. Black on black violence, right? The thing is that, yeah, all of these things just kind of line up into like, yeah, you know what? I can totally see how black people who voted for Biden before, they would rather vote for old white men because that's what they're used to seeing, would rather, vote for Trump or something, right? It's fine. The thing is that, this is just kind of the reality that we have to settle in, and we have to understand it takes decades and decades to fix. Yeah, we're not ready. It's kind of like how Martin Luther King turned away this girl that looked too black, and took a girl that was more light skinned to be the front face of like of one newspaper or something.
See,
Yeah, I think
I don't agree with
we
this.
have
I'm
to
sorry.
adopt different strategies here.
Well, so here's the thing,
But
right? Like, I actually do think that the Democrats need to look inward and figure out how they fucked this up. And I'm gonna be honest with you, they fucked it up by moving too far to the left. And there's a lot of shit on Kamala that is too far left. And frankly, there's a lot of things, especially in online spaces, because in many ways, online is the real world now. There's a lot of crazy leftoids on the online. I know. Here's the thing: you've watched a bunch of my videos, and I know that you think that I focus on the crazy leftoids on online too much. But here's the thing:
yeah,
I
too much.
focus on them because I knew that something like this was going to come down the pipe eventually, because they were becoming the norm. They were becoming the face of what the mainstream left is, and that was going to demolish them, and it did demolish them, right? The Democrats basically have to turn to the crazy anarcho-communists and like the weird fucking activists and tell them to sit down and shut the fuck up, because they have now ruined leftism for over 10 years.
Maybe partly to some degree, but I don't know what that extent is. Here's the thing: more data is going to come out over the next few days, and then I'm very curious as to see like what was like the issues that people were really caring about, right? I don't know if it's like transgender bathrooms or it's like prices. I know inflation is listed among the top. So we have to take a look, right? But the thing is that Kamala Harris, I think there's one thing that we can really really agree on, okay? Is that Kamala Harris, like her policies are just like not as progressive as people think it is, right? People have this perception that her policies are so crazy or whatever. But the thing is that are they like, if we're gonna compare everything to the middle, is it more left leaning as Trump is right leaning or whatever like that? Like the answer is no, right? She's more moderate than Trump. She's more establishment than Trump, right? I don't think that's the
Let me
case.
ask you
I
this.
really
Let me
do
ask
think
you
that she's a
this.
woman.
Let me ask you this:
Yeah.
if it was Josh Shapiro, do you think that he would have been able to beat Trump this election?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because is he white?
No, he's Jewish.
Okay. He looks white though, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, how old is he?
I think he's like in his late 40s.
Okay, yeah, he would win. Yeah, of course. The thing is that like dude. Bro, if I see like a white male face in their mid 40s or something, it gives me a soothing feeling, right? It kind of tells me that everything will be all right.
Is that the kind of
My
guy you're into,
small
I guess?
minority brain. Wait, yeah, my small minority brain, it just cannot comprehend the magnificence of like somebody who is white, right? As once I see their Aryan features, I instantly go, oh my God, I want this person for president. And I think that's what a lot of things how a lot of things played out in a lot of these people's minds, right?
So
You know who low tier God is, right?
yeah.
He's very racist, right? Right?
I
He says some crazy shit,
I don't
even
know.
as a joke.
I do not know enough about him.
Okay, no problem. All you need to know is that there's a lot of self-hating minority people out there. Okay, they are we're saying there's more Uncle Ruckuses than you think there is. Okay, and the Boondocks is wrong. Okay, it's like we're not talking about like, oh, there's one Uncle Ruckus. We're talking about like there's 70% Uncle Ruckus. They all think they are the one good minority person, and once they get to heaven, they're gonna ask Reagan, God Reagan, to turn them into a white person once they peer into the pool of endless melanin sappery. Okay.
So I do have a question.
Once they
I do have a
dip their
question for you
toes.
though. Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
are you an Uncle Ruckus?
Partly, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of Chinese people I feel like I would like to criticize. Um, and yeah, I don't like a lot of Chinese people, to be honest. I think they're annoying.
Well, I guess
What?
you understand that.
I say.
So no,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
here. So no, I gotta go to bed. I've been going for a while, but we haven't talked in months, so it's good to like just have like an extra 5-minute conversation at the end here. It's just that yeah, I don't agree with a lot of this. I mean, I like, are you currently feeling like somewhat emotional because you think like the world's ending because this is it is a bad result in my opinion. So and you're living there and I'm
Yeah,
not. So
oh, oh, don't get me wrong. I am grieving right now, okay? I'm sad. Of course I'm sad. Yeah, I hate
yeah.
Trump. This guy is disgusting. He's a disgusting pig. He's a filth, right? But the thing is that being in denial of it will just not help. I think what's best and what's most productive is what to focus on next. And if no actual legal safe if options run out and then people are being sent to the camps, then obviously the last resort is violence. It is what it is, right?
Okay. Are you joining Antifa or like what's the
No,
violence you're talking
okay,
about?
listen. At the end of the day, if it ever happens, and here's the thing, that's a stretch in of itself, right? That's a stretch, okay? But the thing is that if people are like getting knocked on doors, and their boss has to answer the door. And by the way, this is coming from Mark Cuban, I think, one of the Shark Tankers people that I was listening to from Sam Harris's episode. He was saying about like how it's a terrifying prospect that what they want is an agent knocking on the door of a boss and demanding that the boss hand over a list of employees that they have to see like, oh, which ones are of immigrant descent or something like that. And even though the immigrant's hardworking, it's like, okay, this immigrant has to get out there. That's a terrifying prospect even for a business owner. Even for somebody who's like a CEO. So the thing is that yeah, I think it's I think that in of itself, if you're getting kicked out, then yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you resort to violence, right? Because the thing is that if you're gonna get forcibly deported, then what other choice do you have but to take up your AK or something, right?
Okay. I don't.
Wait, well, what the hell? If bro, if I
no,
was
just
if I was someone's boss, okay, and
no,
I
just
had like
no,
5
just
workers, I was getting deported, and then my business would fail because of that, and I would lose my livelihood. Of course, I'm gonna get my fucking rifle. Yeah, of course,
I mean,
right?
it depends
That's
why
a
they're being
no-brainer.
deported though, right? Like, are they 5 illegal immigrants that shouldn't be there? Like, the question. Okay.
No, they should be there. No, they should be there. But the thing is that Trump wants to remove people who are illegal as well. That's what he said. This is what he wants.
I
He
mean,
said so
like,
multiple
I
times.
don't agree with that. And if things start to move in that way, it will obviously be very terrible, right? But
Well, of course,
like,
and if things are very
just hold,
terrible, it justifies violence, right?
it can to a point, Like it depends exactly what we're talking about, and that's a okay. Okay. Hold on, my brain is not functioning enough to have this conversation
Wait.
on
That's
the
okay.
level.
Don't worry. Wait, if you need to go sleep, I don't want to keep you or anything. Like. Yeah. Listen, I'm excited because I finally get to go on one of your streams. And forever we've been talking about like, oh, when am I coming on? When am I coming on?
Oh, is this the
And
first
it's
time?
like, oh, finally.
Haven't we
Yeah,
done this
first
before?
time. No, we never done this before. You never had me on before.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, cool. Welcome.
Yeah. What the hell, man?
We can do it again at some point. Listen, just I
Wait, did Arch bully you? I can't forgive him if he bullied you.
No, but I think like Artemis debated me
alright.
on like everything. It was Lilith and Taftaj and Artemis and Lumi and Arch and me. We had some very lively debates, in fact.
Wait, Lumi. Which Lumi is that?
Not the red tuber Lumi. No, it was Lumi is a VTuber,
Okay, different Lumi.
A libertarian VTuber. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So, like,
yeah.
hold on.
Like
there's this guy in the chat
okay.
who's like, yeah, this Darren guy. The fact Arch still talks to this guy is just so embarrassing. One, I don't agree with most of what you're saying here, Food Chops.
No,
Two,
I'm
not capable of actually
disagree.
I'm not capable of actually like expressing why right now because I'm gonna go to bed. But also, yeah,
No.
Arch and we are friends despite our political differences. Like, calm the fuck down, dude.
And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. But you're telling Darren to calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I'm telling Darren to calm the fuck down.
Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, and maybe it's just me because I've been friends with Dev for a fair while now.
It's about a year
I
now,
remember the last time. Yeah. And I remember the last time I saw like Dev with Arch. I remember feeling upset because I was like, oh my god, he's just shutting you down every single time you have a disagreement. It's like, what the hell, man? I thought, man, okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to get between anything. The thing is that yeah. Listen, I don't disagree with all of your friendships, all right? But you do you. Yeah. I don't want to see you bullied. Okay, I don't want to see you.
It's okay.
Down.
It's fine. It's fine. I can definitely handle myself. Listen, I don't agree with you on a lot of this stuff, but I'm not capable of telling you why right now. However, like I don't think this election ended in a good way. I don't think it's apocalyptic. I think things will probably be mostly fine. I think under Kamala,
I hope so.
I think under Kamala things were also going to be mostly fine, but I also didn't like her either. And I think this is more the fact, this is more a rejection of what the Democrats have become in the Trump era than it is a rubber stamp on Trump and all the bad things he's done. Because the Democrats have in fact morphed into a party that like a Bill Clinton type of 90s Dem would not necessarily want to be a part of. And that is the kind of Democrat that I would in fact vote for, no problem.
Oh man, you gotta squeeze in one last opinion that I have to counter. Okay, I fully disagree. I think the Democrats in comparison to Republicans are way better. The Republicans have degraded into this like big slimy pit of no policy.
Of course they have.
All wall.
Yes, obviously,
The thing is that I just don't think they're comparing like up to comparison.
Okay, hold on. Let me put it this way, okay? So the Republicans have degraded, and I don't think someone like me could ever support them in their current form, nor do I think that someone like me could ever change them, right? However, the Democrats, they have also degraded. However, they have not degraded so much that they are a lost cause the same way that the Republicans have. Because
they're absolutely not a lost cause, but
it is very possible for the Republicans to return to it is very possible for the Democrats to return to like the 90s era Bill Clinton style Democrat. I think it's almost impossible for the Republicans to return to like the 2000s era neoconservative, which by the way I think those were better. So yeah.
Here's the thing. I think the Democrats totally has room to improve. I think they totally have room to swing an election around. Here's the deal, though. I don't know if they have enough time, though. Right? Like a person can improve, and then the next day they get hit by a car. A person can improve in personality, and the next day they get diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. I don't know if the Democrats. yeah, I just don't know how much lifetime we have left, and that is what it is. And by the way, when you're talking about the Democrat, you're talking about me, okay? All right, I worked as a volunteer for them, and
Well,
you know, I
listen,
even held like a role there, a position there. So hey,
it's
you know,
time for you
like
to it's time for
yeah,
you to stop being a progressive and move towards the center. That's how you fix this.
okay,
It's time to
no,
to
I think people who
get
are
get fully lib pilled. It's
people. Oh
time.
my god, I am lip. What are you talking about? I am lip pilled.
No,
Well, if
liberal but
okay,
not progressive.
if people who are center, every single time they say they're center, they're not actually center, and they want to say like Hitler is the same as everybody else, and Kanye was right about Hitler. Like it happens every time.
I say I'm center.
Dude,
Am I
I'm
saying
gonna tell you
that?
this right now. You're not, but you're special. Okay, you're like a
Okay.
special kid. You know,
Okay.
don't worry about it. You're the good kind of special. And here's the thing: I have to take care of you. Okay, I
Dude,
worry about
oh.
you sometimes. So the thing is that like, yeah, like of course, and besides, you always ask me to watch your damn videos. Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
because you should be
I'm
getting
like
convinced by them.
just chilling.
Better ideas.
I'm chilling with my day, and you're like, oh, Fuja, watch videos. I'm like, okay, fine. It's like,
And they're
yeah,
based.
they're okay.
Oh well, god damn it. Okay,
I
fuck
think
you.
I think I think your 4-hour videos are great. But your average videos, I think they're all right, I guess.
Oh, I see. Okay. Anyway, listen. It's definitely time for bed. I know. I think even for you, like, well, hold on. No, you're in California, so for you, it's only 11:30, right?
Yeah, sure, but you know, I gotta set an early sleep time because I gotta work out early tomorrow,
Yep.
probably.
And start
Oh yeah, I
packing.
gotta hang with my mom.
You gotta start packing so you can escape the fascist America.
No, I gotta go to the mall tomorrow with my mom. I love her.
Well, and then you gotta escape from fascist America.
No, I gotta talk with my family and do things together because I love my mom.
Well, yeah, but okay. After that,
Uh, listen, there's no good option for me to actually move out of the country.
I mean, no, there's not. You know what? I'll start taking in illegal immigrants. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Isn't immigration harder now to try to move to Canada?
It might be. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to bed though. It was good to talk to you again.
Okay.
I'll be around. How you have fun,
Yeah,
okay?
good to be on.
Listen, don't worry.
Yes.
Things are not as bad as you think. It'll be fine.
Oh, I hope so.
It'll be okay.
For my sake. Yeah.
It'll be okay. Okay, see ya.
Okay. All right. See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Farewell.
Oh my god. it's the number of people that I've seen who have been like, Dev, you're irrationally coping at Trump's victory tonight. No, I'm not. I don't like it, but things will be okay. There are people who are irrationally coping, and they're not me. Food Shops is great. I love talking to her a lot. She's a good friend at this point, but I think she might be going a bit off the rails. So yeah, like dude, there were so many people in Arch's chat who were saying like, Dev, you've lost your mind. You're going crazy over this Trump stuff, and we're here to laugh and mine all the salt. Dude, I don't think you guys know what crazy is. Like, listen, I'm a YouTuber, and I'm not even an American, okay? For me, Trump's victory means 4 years of primo content. All right? I'm going to be making videos like crazy, and those videos are going to be raking in the money. I'm going to be eating good, guys. There are people out there who are really raging about Trump, and I am not one of them. I'm good. I guess we now have proof you actually are a centrist, yeah, dude. Okay, listen. You guys have given a lot of money tonight, a lot of support. I do appreciate it. I know that I've definitely gained my share of haters over the past 6 months. There are definitely people who are going to be like, Dev has ruined his career now that Trump has won because his 2020, Jan 6 video is like, yeah, but you know what? Everything I said in that video was still factually true. And my channel has always been about pursuing truth more than it has been about making the left happy or making the right happy. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I do stand by the work that I did, and I'll probably keep doing it. In fact, I still am making those 2020 election fraud. I'm still digging into that. I might as well still do that video, because I've done so much work on it. It should come out, especially now that Trump has won. Now it might actually be relevant. Anyway, yes, I've stayed up way later than I should have. And in fact, Naomi has to go to work tomorrow, so it's going to be, might be rough on her. But hey, at least it was a whole bunch of money. And thanks for being here, Food Chops. Don't worry, things will be fine. Things will be okay. The Jan 6 cope continues 5 years on. You see, this is what I mean, man. Like, you can't even engage with what I said in that video, right? So... Dev is so late to the party, all of his old shit is relevant again. 267 for Trump currently is Jover. Yeah, it is. It is Jover. But you know what? Things will be okay. I don't think the Republic's going to collapse in the next 4 years or anything. But anyway, it's time to go to bed. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting me. Videos and... streams, the gaming streams will return as well. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one, okay? I love you. Good night.